Do you wanna ride in the backseat of a caddy? Chop it up or do or die. Do you wanna ride in the backseat of a caddy? Chop it up or do or die.
7 LPM, flying love to them hoes in the BM, sipping Seagram, showing all the weed stem, touching on my phone film. Moving to the back so I can see who peeping this pole pimp. Free to the phone with a slow limp, in the trip out shit with 312-762 in. 3-line connection, of some rest that wanted affection. Let's bring the weed, we got the drinks you need, and plus we strapped with 2 protections. I put the phone in the hook, then I pause for a minute, cause I forgot where I met the hoe. And the thing that I forgot, my hoe on the snap, I straight up check the hoe. Really down to the crib now.
Do you wanna ride in the backseat of a caddy? Chop it up and do the guy. Do you wanna ride in the backseat of a caddy? Chop it up and do the guy.
725, the ride the point is spot the live hoes, 3 miles per hour. Like we running up on some Bravo, never to deny though. These bitches that fly low, introduce myself. A to the motherfucker cave and to recognize that I noose myself, juice myself. As you take one pull up, pass it to the left and self-centered niggas will take 2 pull, cause they thinking about self and P-I-M-P, ology. But logically, we learning these hoes biology and obviously, well,
ain't this some shit? Pull up in the C-A-D-I, double L, bumpin' AC. AC hoes, they peep those, P-I-M-P. And they think that automatically, cause he's a pimp, he gotta be. Full of that M-O-N-E. But why? Cause nigga be sporting nice cars and fancy clothes, fresh Georgia Bowl, flexing 150. Chop up that paper house, chop up that paper house. Watch where your lips go. Caress my tip slow to the tempo. Instrumental, real simple when you're fucking with a pimp dog. Get a bob in the back seat, let's have me in the cab when you mess with your young lads. Smoking on that finest grab, never miss what you never had. At last, P-I-M-P, ology, but logically, be learning these hoes biology and honestly, well.
Do you wanna ride in the backseat of a caddy? Chop it up and do or die. Do you wanna ride in the backseat of a caddy? Chop it up.
Well, a motherfucker might be broke and shit, and they collecting no dope and tips, but I be spitting more game than a mouth full of poker chips to get them hoes with the open lips and the provoking hips. I never gotta tell them any lies. How I'm looking in the city skies, get up in the kitty styles, cause I'm blessed with a look of innocence, good sex, peanut butter complex, and some pretty eyes. Pity cries on my strategy side. Your anatomy gotta be right, that'll be the flat of me right. But if the head the wrong, come on, suck a nigga dick. Members of my clique wanna see what that'll be like. I know you wanna try that to the rhythm of a hi-hat. Don't be bogus and deny that. I done got a hold of them, my fellas on the train while she lie back. Now motherfucker, can you buy that? Where you ride at? On the passenger side of your hoe, trying to come up on another G. The broad all up under me, trying to smother me, looking lovely while I wrote another beat. Suddenly, she learned that I don't deal with emotions. But when we in the room, she rubbing me with lotion, coming like an ocean coast and have a sick, thinking me and do what I did, think I love potion. The word no was never said. Supposed to be giving women dick in the bed until they sick in the head. And if I ever leave whoever dead, they ain't tricking the feds, I'm spitting game with this chicken and bread, kicking them legs in the air like a player do. Then be little in a day or two. Afterwards, I'ma say a crew. Now that's a pimp type shit that be low in AK and do. Wearing gray and blue. If a hoe in the holler, then you a player if you hit them ends and get the dividends. But you a pimp if you can get the same hoe to wanna freak your friends. Cause I study P-I-M-P, ology, but logically be learning these hoes biology. Obviously, well, P-O.
Do you wanna ride in the backseat of a caddy? Chop it up and do or die.
P-O.
Do you wanna ride in the backseat of a caddy? Chop it up and do or die. Ride. Do you wanna ride with me? Let me ride with me, baby. Come on, ride with me. Ride with me or die.
I'm charging 600 for some big O's. You do business with me, you coming back to get more. My shit is fire cause it's jumping back to 29. So a nigga shouldn't have no problem about me getting mine. If you come to me with a short, I'ma say shop close. Motherfucker try to get smart, you gon' get five pole. I fuck with niggas out the jank that will impart cold. Had conversation for bitches until they got drove. Bitch, and let you be getting twisted off the end, dog. Baby, Lil Wayne G and me committing sin, dog. Better beware because we bout to spend the bin, dog. Don't get caught up without the shit, cause you within, dog. Me and my people gotta hustle just to pay the rent. Some of us not in the position that we say we in. Ain't have no real collectives coming to my residence. That's why every day I be running for the president. All that night and another nigga shit's irrelevant. You get your head busted for playing with my intelligence. Yeah. My nine is gonna die with me. Pick up the support. up in the ride with me. Who wants some high with me? Who me? My nine is gonna die with me. Pick up the supply with me. Be up in the ride with me. Who wants some high with me? Who me? My nine is gonna die with me. Pick up the supply with me. You making shit more complicated than it should be. You feel your dead is coming sooner than it could be. Nigga got you because they never understood me. I know your block is similar to how my hood be. This nigga with all of this plan getting on my nerve. He calling me up on the phone saying he want a bird. I told his daddy that's not how I handle business, man. How I know you not turning state and you be witnessing. Doing business with you, I'm not even considering. Gotta be in the same theater right that you niggas in. Don't move too fast, remember pigeon is a virtue. And keep your eyes open cause niggas go observe you. They waiting for the perfect time that they can hurt you. And if they catch you off your bases, they gon' serve you. I wonder if my people locked up still remember me. I'm talking about you laying in broad and penitentiary. All my niggas, my nine is gonna die. Pick up the supply with me. You want to ride with me. Be up in the ride with me. Who me? My nine is gonna die with me. Pick up the supply with me. You want to ride with me. Be up in the ride with me. I already got you listening to what I said. You better straighten up your soldier before I bust your head. Or if you got something, you better not even show your face. Cause a nigga been doing bad and might explode your face. Look, you know you not about it cause they know you pay. If you wanna go to war, I know what it takes. Come with a team of choppers, not no 38s. We gon' turn this 211 into a murder case. And me and Rusty gon' get busy out the Thunderbird. And start a nuclear revolution right up on your curb. Niggas keep fucking with me cause they know I'm getting lost. My truck is sitting on Twitties and I'm in bras. If you get beside yourself, then you gotta go. You creeping on a CMB, that's not possible. I hit off 50 out my chopper and I got some more. You say you're ready for me, who the I don't really know. No, my night is gonna die with me. You want to ride with me. Pick up the supply with me. Be up in the ride with me. My night is gonna die with me. Pick up the supply with me. You want to ride with me. Be up in the ride with me. My night is gonna ride with me. My night is gonna die with me. Be up in the ride with me. You want to ride with me. Every motherfucking where I go, that bitch gonna be with me. Fuck you hoes, I want my nine.
Them calling me Mr. Bill Collector, need a bit money, know he's up tonight. So they never lost scandal. And if them running off with a big cash, then that's when I got to get it proud. Make a motherfucker poker, gotta hit him with the fofo. Don't be fucking with my money, nigga, no. See when Gravy put a bump, then I kill them all. Won't slugs with blood, hit the wall. Watch the phone knock down, who you gonna call? Put the niggas in the cover with it, probably better go. Another face is not a pump, bitch, so a nigga just can't fuck me. Nigga better have big cash, so I kill his old family when the 12 gauge pump blast, not test me. Never ever let a nigga ride when they think he finna slide. My baby is fine for the money. Nigga cut the plenty in dash, and that's what me do. Just put slugs in that ass, they tell it. And me never wanna say no to this motherfucker trying to keep a nigga in slow. If you slip this mother primo, gotta go everything and the clip just I don't know. Gotta make that money, man. Give me all my change, it's a murder thing now. Even in the dummy game, niggas coming up slang from the legend they claim, not leather face. Good thing I'm against got the mask, and nigga me blast. Nigga better respect us. We can see the good collector, every killing niggas for the flash.
Steady paying them dudes, running with truth, nothing to lose, everything to prove. Little thug from the sea town, never caught sleeping, always on the come up creeping, running this shit now, putting that bone down. Gotta let a nigga know for the love of cheese, moving things in the 9-5, rolling with ruthless, stuck with my niggas from the clear, and we're smoking them green leaves. Fuck with me now, well nigga don't chest, rest straight, leather face in the place. On a mission, don't be messing with my background. Niggas wanna gang on balls, so I stack them prank hoes. And they better know me, taking them a losses. Put them in the coffin and they knock us better off. And these niggas, they don't know me, they can't know me. Thought you had a homie, but you're fucking with the motherfucking bosses. Nigga gotta give me mine on the 9-9 and the 9-5. Body jumping when you hit my pistol selector down. Respect that true house and underground shit, Mr. Bill Collector Bomb.
So they label us scandalous. And if they're running up with a big cash, yeah, that's gonna have to get it proud. Gotta hit him with the fofo.
Nigga, take it off, thank ya. Please don't make me stank ya. Time to be the beer, right to chest up all night. Get your slug, a chill bill. Collectors better respect them both thugs. Selling drugs, pumping slugs. All up in that rag, them check them. Click, click, fall to the ground. When the glide pop, make the chest pump blood. And take it too long, better drop it on down. Or you catch it too to that head. Should've give them a bitch to the mother. Lunatic, quick to pop, now you dead, yeah. Gotta pull that 9 on the niggas every time. Selling rocks on the 9-9. Gotta put them on the page, if you wanna die. Put them in the grave, better give me all them dimes.
I didn't wanna take his life, but the nigga tried to run and get away with me. Hey, oh. I didn't wanna take his life, but the nigga tried to run and get away with me. Hey, oh. I didn't wanna take his life, but the nigga tried to run and get away with me. Hey, oh. I didn't wanna take his life, but the nigga tried to run and get away with me.
Saw the pump and dump and steadily all the way to the other side with that. Sharp when I hit that corner now. Niggas is about to die. Thugs to thieving off in Cleveland. And I couldn't sell out my city. Better not have come a move. Wanna be bringing that city with me, pin man. Nigga, this the thing. By the way, don't fuck with brains. Putting my mind up on my murder. Murder y'all all in a place to sing. Claim, and I'm out to feed them, yeah, and I'm out for money, gauge them, better pray to save them, but I won't do any good now. Bang, bang, caution the loss in me brain, get them up off the gang, bang, kill a nigga, bang, kill a jigger, bang, coming up out to win a man. Off with your blood, put him in the mud with his look good, gotta get paid. Reaching the back as we build, like a Michelle, and slip in the bucket like gas spray. Sold up on the block, cut ready to pop, you know, cause broke gets played, this don't get paid, and nigga come drop it down.
I'm going to Mr. Bill Collector, need him in money, know he's up tonight.
So they never let scandal.
And if you're running off with him in cash, then that's gonna have to be the pride.
Gotta hit him with the fofo.
I'm going to Mr. Bill Collector, need him in money, know he's up tonight.
So they never let scandal.
And if you're running off with him in cash, then that's gonna have to be the pride.
Gotta hit him with the fofo.
Mr. Bill Collector, need him in money, know he's up tonight.
So they never let scandal.
And if they're running off with him in cash, then that's gonna have to be the pride.
Hit a motherfucker popo. Gotta hit him with the fofo.
Your rent's due, motherfucker!
Hold up, y'all. My damn device about to tap out. I ain't been charged this motherfucker. Let me plug it up real quick. Get with you niggas momentarily.
Father Ray, Reed Youngin. Come on, man. Fuck a Pan-African, fuck a Pan-African, fuck a Pan-African, fuck a Pan-African. Hey, them niggas trash like some ooh. Try to get back to them slave boys. Hey, hey. Try to get back to them slave boys. Hey, hey. Fucking slave narrative, they phony. I had this nigga named Toby and he owe me. When the plot crop and the stock drop on top, them niggas going. Sold to the bitter cotton pickers, them my niggas. I'ma come down, feed them chitlins and them gizzards. Nigga, I'm the mister, I whip ya, I kill you. In the big house, go down with your sister. Send it back to you, then I send for your mother. Y'all niggas look out, I'ma work you like no other. Make you pick cotton till the sun come and touch you. Till your damn hands and feet, your foot all bust up. Look me in my eyes, I'ma backhand the buck up. Nah, shout out to grandma, foo. White man came, she the one that sold you. My crew swam to the show and got you. Good shit, Jesus, man, that nigga came through. Hey, fuck a Pan-African, fuck a Pan-African, fuck a Pan-African, fuck a Pan-African. Hey, them niggas trash like some ooh. Trying to get back to them slave boys. Hey, trying to get back to them slave boys. Fuck off it, fuck Lennon, fuck Jeffries, ayy. Fuck off it, fuck Ben, fuck Jeffries, ayy. Fuck off it, fuck Lennon, fuck Jeffries, ayy. Ayy. Play with this shit, dude. Begin me. Baby, yo, so PC that acrobatic. Fuck a Pan-African, fuck a Pan-African, fuck a Pan-African.
She's not the same, I just pills to the pain. It might be a habit, I think I'm addicted. Chasing this money, I'm running in circles. She got me dizzy, my head really spinning. I've been feeling so lonely for a long time. God handed me some else around the wrong time. You gon' bury me, but still gon' see my soul fly. I buy a rose for when you ever seen a ghost die. Wake up in the morning and think about sinning. Majority losing, but someday I'll win it. Pouring the more in, fucking my kidney. Showing love to the fake, only thing that I kill me nowadays. I cuss money, so I don't want it. Feel the lust of us when you tell me saying you love me. 1,000 horses under the hood, I'm chasing money. Count stats, sitting on my ass, it's been a stomach. That's the hardest thing to do, why it's so hard just to live. I be giving all I got. Why it's hard to say sorry to the ones that I do wrong. Whoa, I think I get it from my mom. She's not the same, I just pills to the pain. It might be a habit, I think I'm addicted. Chasing this money, I'm running in circles. She got me dizzy, my head really spinning. I've been feeling so lonely for a long time. God handed me some else around the wrong time. You gon' bury me, but still gon' see my soul fly. I buy a rose for when you ever seen a ghost die. I don't want the pussy, give me head through your wrist work. I don't wanna fuck, little baby, let's get rich first. She through with this bitch, now you hesitant to kiss her. Round around with K, spinning corners, make the whips go. Not enough drinks, drop it back, how you stretch. Put a pint one night, put a pint one night.
Salute. Yeah, man, you listen to the sounds of the ignorant niggas in the background, but never mind them for right now. Big AP, what's up with you, bro?
Shit, I can't call it, man. Sitting back like a fat cat. What you got going on?
Man, I don't know, man. I was just slipping one in since there wasn't nobody live until later on.
Oh, okay. What you got talking about? Hitching a ride on the old mystery machine, huh?
Yeah, man, just trying to figure out, what's really being said here. Is it a bunch of false claims that can't really be substantiated by anything that's actual or factual? Or is we really digging up the actual account of what occurred here concerning these so-called African American and black people? Some say yay, some say nay. Now the ignorant niggas getting loud. The louder I get, the louder they get. Crazy. Y'all got it though.
You know that's how niggas do. Smoke. They don't want to get louder. That's just how they up the tempo sometimes. What's going on, Gideon? Ghana Stepper.
Shalom, what's going on? What's going on, brethren? How y'all doing, man? What's good, man? All praise to the Most High, man.
Man, all praise to Papa Leg.
So, bro, no doubt, man. What's good with that song, man? Y'all amening that? I mean, his first verse was F Pan Africans, like y'all on that type of time.
F for Pan African. Hey, them niggas trash like some ooh. What is a Pan African, man? Like, where can you go find one at? How do you become a Pan African? What type of document certifies you as a Pan African?
No, I would agree because by definition I'm a Pan African, but I'm not with the Pan African with these Pan Africanists do. But by definition, we all should be Pan Africans. So that's just confusing to me because, unless, and like I say, you talk to 5 apples, 3 of them gonna tell you they not apples, they Indians. So with that I'm saying, you talk to 5 different Indians, they gonna say 5 different things. But, y'all say we all from America. So it's like, do y'all, like, I just don't understand that the hate for Pan-Africanists. If y'all not from Africa, why even worry about it?
Oh, why do we have hate against Pan-Africanism?
Right.
Because that's something that the European created for a bunch of Negroes to run around with. So I kind of got the right to go against anything established that Europeans created as a movement for us to be a part of. Don't you think so? Don't you think I'm in my right to be able to go against something that Europeans established?
Yeah, now the established entities that have been set up by Europeans disguise this Pan-Africanism. I'm all with you on that. But I'm saying by definition, which is you joining and uniting with your brothers from the diaspora, focusing on, your commonality, being that you're from Africa. So, if you support Black people in reparations, the next step is to support your brothers and sisters in the diaspora. So I just don't understand.
Go back to Africa.
That's just you just blurted that out, or you saying that for a reason?
I feel like everything has merit to it, but what does it mean to you when I say it? When I say go back to Africa, what do you take from that?
I can easily say I've never been there in Africa. I'm not from Africa, but that's just studying, like, that's being real technical. But if somebody tell me go back to Africa, like I said, I would say, I was never there, but my ancestors were there. Now,
So
it depends on who tells me to go back to Africa.
So it depends on who tells you and how it's been said, huh?
Right. like for instance, if a European was to tell me to go back to Africa, I would tell him I would gladly go back to Africa, but let me take all the inventions that me and my black brothers and sisters made with us back to Africa. So, that usually gets them like real quiet.
No, it
No,
don't. No,
what
it don't,
normally
because
gets
they're
them
gonna say
quiet
I did some packing
is
on that
when
damn
why
invention.
y'all ain't telling white people to go back to Africa? Because if the history says all creation came from Africa, why y'all goofy asses only telling black people to go back? Why you ain't telling the Chinese, the Japanese, the
Right. Because
Russians?
you physically never been there, but genetically you come
I've
from
been to Africa.
that means everybody on the planet genetically comes from Africa, and most people that's from Africa hasn't physically been there, but that sentiment will still work for each and every human being, such as Asians, East Indians, Africans, Australians, Europeans, and etc. So y'all
Right,
have
right.
a false premise, and y'all do contradiction, double talking statements, and while trying to explain your standpoint on Pan Africanism as an institution, as a political movement. Uh, so it's
Yeah,
just
like
real
I said, I'm not one to defend Pan Africanism. So you're
okay.
not gonna get that
Good.
from me. But what
That's
I'm
what you're
saying
not.
is,
So,
it
but you
sounds
did
it
though.
sounds rather it sounds rather it sounds rather it doesn't make sense when I see black people in America, having
And then my other question is
Pan
why
Africanism
Africans ain't
by
united?
definition.
It's 54
You know.
different African countries, but none of them are united. They united with the French, the Germans, and the Russians before they unite with their own African brothers. Y'all talk about that unite Africa shit. Go unite your people. They're divided, sir. So it's like a brain fart when you talk about uniting Africa, because Africa is divided, sir. Go unite your own people over there, and maybe that'll help us unite our people here. But all y'all doing is talking African, that people came from Africa, but you ain't telling Europeans they're Africans. You
What?
only telling your own people out of
Hey,
ignorance that they're African, because the
what?
system tells you you came from Africa.
Hey, what it is, big dog, is
So
that it's like looking at a bunch of Dungeon and Dragon type of guys. Some dudes are ghouls, some dudes are wizards, some dudes are vampires, and some people are fairies. And they got these little groups, and they set trip. Pan Africanism is just a little group of people that's cosplaying some fictional part of history.
Salute to the panel. Salute to the panel, man. Can I ask the brother
Salute,
a
brother.
question? Can I ask the brother a question? Because I heard him say, "Let us take our inventions back over there." Sir, what inventions? And why didn't y'all invent them over there first? Why didn't y'all invent anything over there? Why it took y'all to come here to invent stuff? You didn't invent nothing over there but the fan with the bike with the fan on the back in West Africa. You have no inventions. You're claiming our inventions. That's not African inventions. Y'all didn't invent nothing over there. How come y'all had to come to another land and invent shit? I don't
Y'all have no
understand that.
unity over in Africa. Africa is not united. Like I said, it's 54 different countries, and none of them is united with each other. It's like they're all separate states, like the United States. So when you talk about uniting the African diaspora or whatever you call it, brother, go unite your people, because Africa is divided, man. And you living in a fake reality. And like I said, you ain't telling other nationalities that they're African when history, they teach that everybody came from Africa, brother. If you believe that, then tell your white brothers and sisters they African. If other than that, shut the fuck up, because you ain't doing nothing but blowing out hot air.
All right, bro. So it definitely sounds like you almost close to being senile. It sounds like if I slap you real hard, you probably shit in your depends. So let me just explain
If
this
you
real
even
slowly
attempt
to
to
you.
slap me,
Because
I
you've been
would
real
pistol whip you
disrespectful, bro. I wanted to
in the
ask you not
face,
to be
because you'll
disrespectful because
never
I
do
really
it
don't
in
try to be
person, brother.
disrespectful.
You'll
But it
never do
seems
it in
like you
person.
insist on being disrespectful, and I
You'll
just don't
never be
understand
doing it
it,
in
bro.
person. All I
So
said was
so so let's
unite your
let's just do
African
this,
brothers,
bro.
man.
let's
That's
just
all
do
I
this,
said.
bro.
Cause you ain't
We
gonna
on
put
the
your
end.
hand on nobody. Cause
Right,
I'll put some hot
right,
shit in you, and you'll
right,
be hope
right. I would slap
praying
the
that
dog shit out of you, my
you'll be
man. I wouldn't even
praying the
much punch
doctor
you. I would
saved your
slap you,
dumb
bro.
ass. Cause
But
you
look,
ain't gonna do
let's get on
shit
the
in
information,
real
bro.
life. All you gonna
Let's
do is talk on the internet, sir. You ain't gonna do shit in real life. I'll pull the
all right.
fuck
So
up wherever you want to pull up at. You ain't doing
right.
shit.
Shit, nigga.
So let's do this, bro. This is what I want to do, bro. We're on the internet, so all we can do is talk, bro. We not gonna make these little fake, keyboard threats and none of
I'm
that,
just
bro. We
saying,
just talking
make
information, bro.
go unite your
Look,
African brothers, man. Y'all
is no
talking
need
unity.
for all the
Go
extra, bro. We
unite
just
your
talking
African
information.
brothers. That's all
So
I'm saying. I didn't say
this is
nothing
what I want y'all to
disrespectful.
understand, bro. Two simple concepts. It seems like y'all can't understand. When you say white people are from Africa, tell them to go back to Africa. That makes absolutely no sense because for the simple fact that's true. But if you're talking to a grown man or a grown woman that's trying to make their way in this world, and you hit them with that as a reason why they shouldn't be Africa, and if that person listens to you, that person has a problem where they can't grasp certain concepts or certain positions. And this is why I say it's ridiculous what you said.
You didn't
White
explain
people, true
why
enough,
is it.
all
You didn't
people
even
come from
explain why it
all
was
people come
ridiculous.
from Africa,
It's
right?
not
That's a
ridiculous.
You
You
fact.
didn't
just
even
don't. You
But
explain
can't
why
grasp
it was ridiculous. You
what we're
won't even
not gonna
what I'm
do,
saying.
we're not gonna associate them being in Africa the same time and as recently as we were in Africa. By scientific estimates, generous estimates, the white man has, besides the African Boers and the Dutch, the white man has been out of Africa for hundreds of thousands of years. So that's
What
actually
about the white
stupid to say
Berber?
that.
What about the
That don't
North
make sense.
African
So
Berber?
when you talking to me like that and you make that as a reason, either you stupid or you think I'm stupid.
Yeah,
So I
All
mean,
I
I'm my
said is
brother.
go
That
unite
does
your
not make
African
sense when you
brothers.
say that.
It's
Now
54
the other
different
brother
African
said something
states.
too that.
You ain't trying to
Go
unite
ahead.
no Africans. All you
But
doing
do
is
you
talking
understand? Do
online.
you
You
understand that?
probably never been to Africa. Like
Do
I
you
said, all I'm
understand that?
telling you to do is go unite your people, brother. That's all.
Do you understand that simple concept? That we were in Africa a lot more recently than the white man. The white man built up Europe
But
since he's
your
left
history
Africa.
don't say that same story, sir. The
So what
history
I
says that all life came from Africa, sir. So what is you talking about? You don't upgrade your
you're not
information?
listening? I just said before Europeans set up Europe, they were in Africa. I said after they left Africa, they set up Europe. And they spent thousands, according to scientists, hundreds of thousands of years in Europe. So
Europe
I
and
mean,
Africa is the same
when you sitting in
landmass,
your
sir.
TP talking to these people and saying this stupid ass shit, it doesn't make no sense, bro.
Sir,
Take your
where
social security check, spend it on better stuff than this genealogy stuff you spending it on, because you're not making no sense, bro. You sound stupid, bro. And I really don't much want to holler at you no more, bro, because you really piss me off.
Then shut the fuck up. That's what you can do if you don't want to holler at me because, like I said, I'm making more sense than what you are.
can we get the
Big
name
Like
of
I
Billy
those
said, go
OG,
unite
inventions?
you
your
wait,
African brothers
you
because
wait till you get
no
60-something years
Africans.
old to become an Indian. How stupid you is.
Sir, can we
You
get the
probably the
name of
only
those?
old motherfucker in your family think you an Indian. You
Can
stupid
we get
ass fool.
can we get the
Give
name
me
of those
somebody else in your
inventions,
family
sir?
think they're Indian right now. Put them on
Can
the
we get
phone.
What
can we
about
get the
your
name of
family?
your
Stupid.
inventions,
You
sir?
stupid, man. You stupid, bro.
Do you have
Man,
the
don't
name of
talk to
the
me, bro.
inventions, sir? The
Now you're the
inventions,
stupid one, motherfucker. Like I
sir.
said,
Old
you're
ass
the
man
one
running
that think
around
you
here
came
talking
from
about here
Africa. You the
Indian.
one that think you evolved
Black
from
is midnight talking about
chimpanzees.
you a
You
damn
stupid
Indian. Man, sit your
motherfucker.
stupid ass.
You're the stupid one that think he evolved from a fucking animal. That's the stupid one right there.
Sir, do you have the name of the inventions y'all made? And
You
why
too
didn't you
old
make
for
them
that,
Africa?
man. Too old for that.
I'm too old and I done made more money in my lifetime than you'll ever make
Went through
with your
the whole
African,
80s, the whole
with
90s,
your
2000s, thinking you a black
African
man. Now you think you an
bullshit.
Indian. Man, you need to get your stuff together, bro.
Sir, what's
You
the
need to
name of
get
the
yourself
inventions that
together,
y'all
bro.
made? Can you give us the inventions that y'all created that you're taking back to Africa with you? And why
Bro,
didn't y'all
you
invent
could
those
just
things?
go, and that's another concept I want to explain to you. That's very simple to understand. Okay, if I'm born in Arkansas, I move to Georgia, have children in Georgia. My son, who's in Georgia, invents a new way to build houses. How in the world you can't understand when I say my ancestors come from Arkansas and we invented things? Just because we went to Georgia does not mean I cannot claim that. So when we left Africa, we came to America, so we're no longer in Africa, and we invented things, my brother. Simple concept, bro.
So why are they not
Simple
inventing
concept,
in
bro.
Africa? Then why are they not inventing anything in Africa now? All of Africa's built up cities were built up by other countries. Y'all still haven't done nothing for yourselves, though. China's building Africa up. France is building Africa up. Not Africans. Africans is clicking and playing motherfucking with spears. Sir, why have they not caught up yet?
How many people listening that have not seen their real father since the day they was born, or who just knows their father is a piece of shit?
What
Will
do
you
that
go
have to
around
do
and
with
walk
why
around and
they
say that
can't
man is not your
exist?
biological father?
What
You
do
would
that
not
have
say
to do
that,
with
because
why
then you
they
would
don't
sound
exist
stupid as your
then?
father is.
Sir,
That man is still your father, no matter how vile or how he treats you.
I'm not asking
Man,
that.
bro, this look,
I'm
man, look,
asking you a
bro, y'all
simple
guys,
question, sir.
this.
Why
I'll be
do
back,
they
man. I
not?
gotta take care of some
I
business, bro.
understand what
I
you're
gotta do
saying,
grown
sir.
man stuff,
The
bro.
people over here are from Africa. We came over here, the ones came over here, and then they started inventing stuff. But why haven't the Africans back at home, if we descend from them? So you saying that they got smarter over here? The white man made them smarter? Because the Moors built up Europe, sir. Not no damn white man. The Moors, even the white people tell you the Moors built that up. So why have they not caught up in Africa yet? Did all the smart people come over here? I don't understand that. They should still be catching up now, not building a bike with a fan on the back, running around with a bush village. Sooner or later, they have to catch up with something, sir. Give us something. You have nothing. Every time y'all have something, it's from damn Egypt, and the white man's taking Egypt over, and y'all not fighting with them about that. Y'all letting the cracker take over Egypt. That's all y'all had was their Egyptian pyramids, because in West Africa, it's a pile of shit and sand. There's nothing there. Why? I don't understand that, sir. You got to come up with a conclusion for that one at least. Why are Africans not building that country up now themselves? Without a sob story, oppression does not stop you from creating things. Our people created things here, even though they say we were so oppressed in slavery. Why can't y'all do it over there? We come from y'all.
Michael, what's up with you, bro?
Oh man, I'm chilling, man. I'm chilling. I just heard of this. So I came to get y'all flowers from. I be listening in the background, everything from yesterday. How everybody try to
Peace,
come at
Hiker.
me.
What's good, brother?
What's that with your OG, man? Like I say, brother, y'all remember this here. Um, I go to the lawyers. I go to the lawyers, the ones who walk around being court appointed attorneys, and I bring paperwork to them, and I also start quoting some of this, quoting the Constitution. You know what I'm saying? Declaration of Independence. And I promise you, when I tell you they're afraid, bro. When I say they'll shut the whole courtroom down, bro. You hear me? Because me just expressing about bonds being swapped off in the courtroom, about the bailiff. I'm going to them and telling them you supposed to be arresting them, or either you part of the scheme too. You know what I'm saying? I can argue all day with these guys, even though, like I said, y'all information, it's the strongest, bro. You know what I'm saying? People know it. People are not falling for the stupid shit no more. It's out of Africa theory, bro. Let them, we having fun with them. Go ahead and have fun with them, bro. Because, pinatas, I don't fear nothing. You make them as many as you want. But all I tell y'all, like I say, brothers, continue the information, man. But don't let them get y'all out there, man. I'm telling you, put new tires on a car. everybody regenderifying everything, you heard me? And you can see it in their face, and they still don't want to believe it. Still don't want to believe how powerful they are. Let them stand at their holy matrimony. But like I say, bro, salute to y'all again, bro. I'm back in the background getting this shit on, man. Challenging things and also filing paperwork so I can be able to, get it right, bro. You know what I'm talking about? That look like, hold up. I see root word. I see you in there, motherfucker. Don't try and hide.
Salute, Smoke Signal. Salute to the panel. Salute whoever that was. Hope everybody doing all right.
Nigga don't who that ever was. Nigga, you know who that was. He gonna talk about
I don't know who
salute
that
to
name
whoever
is.
that was.
I don't know who that name is. Haka.
Oh, you don't know that name? Well, I don't know who root beer.
Man, who is Haka? Hi, how are you, my brother? Hope you're doing all right.
Hika.
Oh, my fault, brother. Did you change your name or something?
Yeah, I did. Yeah, whatever. Like I told you, brother. Yeah, you say, bro, you your brain power is there, bro. Don't you do it? Not you, bro. I bullshit a lot, but not you, bro. Don't do it.
So you telling me you didn't have that name for at least 6 months?
Man, I've been having this name since this panel introduced me to the
I
knowledge.
know the brother. He normally come up and curse people out and tell them how stupid they is.
Since you first popped up on the scene, going off.
Yeah, Hike been around for a minute.
I've been telling you.
He ain't been in none of these Aboriginal communities except for Smoke Signals channel. I guarantee you that one. Not that much.
Well,
yeah, I guarantee that.
He used to be on Big Aboriginal channel all the time, bro.
OG. Let him. He feel like he missing something. You missing something?
Bro, you said my name, okay? How you doing, man?
Well, you questioning, so I feel like you missing me or something. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, so the first thing you said was me. Get off my dick, brother. Or how about that one?
Yeah, all right. Like I told you.
There it is. I'm gonna get off yours then. Since we question each other, we can quit talking to each other. Hope you have a good day, brother.
Man, I don't want to get on your dick. I won't beat your face.
Bro, you was just about to leave, and then you found out I was up here and kept talking, brother.
Man, listen to
bro,
me.
you just said, I'm out of here and I'm gonna sit in the back where, and you said, oh, that's rude words. Oh my God, I gotta start picking on him. Get off mine, brother.
This is what I like about scary men. This is what I like about scary men.
I don't even know who the fuck you is, my nigga.
This what I like. This what I like about scary men. You get on here, you look for an argument, but I said I will pay for your tickets to come to New Orleans at the Greyhound bus station, and I will fuck you up right there.
Bro, I will run away from you, bro.
Thank you.
Okay, you won. I will run the fuck away from you because I got something to do in life, bro.
Back to
if I pop off in New Orleans, I'm trying to see a girlfriend or get some weed or something. I'm not trying to fight you.
Back to the men.
Bro, you need to go to a New Orleans boxing gym so you can punch on people, bro. You get on YouTube and let off your frustrations.
Back to the men.
Man, you niggas is
Whenever
weird.
you feel
you just
like
said you was about to leave. You said, well, I'm about to get in the background. He said, oh, that's root words. I'm going to go pick with root words.
Whenever you feel like you want to feel froggy.
I don't want to feel froggy. I don't.
Well, then quit introducing me to your private parts when the children are listening, brother.
Shit,
what is your problem? You sick?
What is your problem?
I'm serious. I won't. I told you.
I don't even know who the fuck you is. You got my name in your mouth. I don't know who the fuck you is.
I will go to Tulane and Broad after I fuck your face up. All I want you to understand is in front of children.
I'm a YouTube gangster.
This ain't got nothing to do with no plan.
Listen to me.
The information is out here. You bitches You bitches are playing. These politicians don't give a fuck what you whole niggas are talking about. And the information you niggas know y'all can change the fucking lineage, the lingua, anything.
Oh, now root words grumpy today. I didn't get up here but do nothing say hi.
Man, I don't want
this nigga said he was about to land his plane. He said, oh, nigga, root words and start saying the smart aleck shit. I'm like, nigga, I'm at your weird ass energy, my nigga. Get off my dick, nigga. How about that? Get off my dick, nigga. Get to the next conversation, nigga.
Do you want to box it out or do you want
No, I don't. I don't want to box. I don't want to mention your name.
Let me talk to the men. Let the men talk. Let the men talk.
You said you was about to land your plane.
Like I say, back to what I say, we can get raw, but stick your dick in your children's face first. Then you can have something to talk about. Back to what I was saying. Here it go. Men, thank y'all for the knowledge. Y'all are the reason why I'm able to file paperwork and also help other people. That being from the older age to the younger age. What this man don't understand is these people are taking this shit serious and we are not. Those who want to continue playing bitch games with words and all this nonsense, go ahead, get your views, get what you want. Okay, the economy is shutting the fuck down for you niggas. Y'all gonna have to help somebody sooner or later. You're gonna have to help somebody. And if you don't, remember, don't come on there crying, bro. For the ones who are trying to do it, no matter the way they're trying. Don't try and don't stop them, bro. Let them do what they're doing, whether they want to scream, whatever, Africa, whatever. But if they're helping people, let them help them. Since you want to get on here talking about suck your whack, man, you wrong, bro. The information is, man, we going somewhere else with this energy now, bro. I told you, man, you're supposed to be, apply yourself different, man. God damn, on Smoke Channel, you try to come up here and think you're gonna embarrass me. Man, I'm a guinea pig for this shit. Fuck you mean? Back to what I was saying. Thank y'all, gentlemen, man. Play with the little boy again, you heard me?
It's crazy. I came over here to say that nigga was right. I came over here to say whoever the fuck you is, you was right. That's all I was saying. Like, man, it's good. That's all I came over here to say is whoever the fuck that dude is, because I don't know him, is right. And these motherfucking lawyers and shit is crazy. And you got to learn how to do paperwork like this. And that's all I was gonna say. This niggas is crazy. Salute Smoke, salute Keith, salute Philly. I'm sorry, I don't know him, y'all. I'm
salute
sorry.
Root words. It's all good, brother. I just want to ask them Africans, why they ain't uniting over Africa, man. They want to come over here and mess with the Aboriginal community. And that's all the only thing I was asking the brother. Why Africa got 54 different countries, states, countries, and none of them are united. But want to come over here and tell us we African. Go unite your African brothers, man. Concentrate your energy on the African diaspora. Uniting them. We're trying to unite our people here under this Aboriginal information. You want to say we from Africa, but you ain't questioning none of the other nationalities being from Africa. That sounds like a punk to me. I'm going to speak my mind. You can call me what you want to call me. Just don't call me broke. These Pan-Africans, go to Africa. Go help them get some running water. Go help them feed your people, man. Because that's what we trying to do over here, enlighten and feed our people mind with some knowledge, not no indoctrination or regurgitation. But you got it, Root. Y'all got it, man.
Nah, that's right when I came into the conversation. You know what I'm saying? Because I got done lifting this month, all this damn wood I got to do, this bullshit. But yeah, I was listening and then he was talking some good shit. I apologize and shit. Okay, his name Mr. Good Shit. How about that? Mr. Good Knowledge. I didn't know who he was, but I'm like, damn, I came in after I said, oh, that's some good knowledge. That's the only thing I wanted to say. I wasn't trying to. I'll stick to the topic.
And all I want to say is a nigga hating on somebody getting old. Gracefully. It's nothing the matter with growing old. Most of us don't experience it. So it's nothing the matter with people growing old, man.
I swear I'm scared of that shit, man.
Hating on the OGs, man. It's mad. Go ahead, brother. You got it, Root.
Nah, I think you put your foot in some shit that don't even matter. Because I know my whole life I done heard niggas is bad and horrible people. And I know they ain't talking about me. It be people that's right beside me. And I know for a fact they ain't talking about me. I know for a fact my shoe don't fit that I don't fit a size 13. I don't fit wear a size 7, 8, 9, 12 and a half, 12. So I know they talking about certain niggas that them did something to them. I have a disdain for old people, bro. Don't put yourself in that foot. When I get older, I'd like to be like you. Okay, can admit to some shit they did wrong, or how the system then made them take a choice and then got their shit together. But most older people ain't really like that, my brother. So it ain't you. I digress, brother.
And can I ask the panel a question, man? I don't know if y'all seen it or y'all probably have. What do y'all think about and y'all probably don't watch it, but you know how I ran across a video of The Simpsons and Trump getting shot in his ear in season 7? Did y'all hear about that? Because in season 7, I believe episode 5, Trump got shot in his ear, and he was on stage talking about, "You missed my ear. It's going to grow back." And I'm like, what is this, like some kind of goddamn scripted game show? Like, what's going on here?
I seen that when you said that in the chat earlier today, though, but I didn't. I was probably watching some movies. I seen you and Philly say something. Salute to both of y'all. Thank y'all for the support. But I thought he got blown up. I thought he got his head blown off in that shit.
Nah, he was up there saying, "You missed me, you hit my ear, but it's gonna grow back better. It's gonna grow back better." And I'm like, these motherfuckers clowning. They clowning the people, man. Like this is
that can't be that accurate. That can't be that accurate. Jesus, I'm about to look that up after we get off here. Yeah, that's too accurate.
I got your email address. I'll send you the actual video where I believe it's NBC News in England or Britain or all that shit the same to me, but they actually took it off so you couldn't see the video a day or two before the election stuff. But you can go back, like I said, and they'll tell you exact season it was, season 7. I believe it was episode 5, and it's there.
Nah, because I'm a conspiracy theorist because the word conspiracy aligns with the RICO Act. But I've been seeing a lot of stuff on The Simpsons that I'll be like, damn, that could go to the grand jury and you're gonna have a charge against you for a conspiracy. But if you saying that right there, no, sir. I'm gonna have to see that one. I'm gonna have to see that one. That's conviction. You on camera shooting somebody in the head, nigga. Yeah, you got that. No.
I sent both the videos to Big Dog Philly OG. I sent both the videos to Big Dog Philly OG. He has them both.
I ain't saying you wrong. I'm just like, wow, I can't comprehend that. Like, whoa, because I'm always saying, well, if it is scripted and use the word theater, and as much as I'm a Trumpite, I understand that he was on the Walk of Fame. And the Walk of Fame is a group of people that's associated. They have to get inside a society called the Actors Union. There you go, the Actors Union. And it blew my mind. So I always said, okay, much as I love this motherfucker, shit, you acting motherfucker.
You talking about the Actors Guild or something like that? That Actors
Guild? Yes, that's exactly what it's called. The guilds, yeah. And man, you hit it on the head. Yeah. And that's a spooky name to say the guilds. That's dealing with that. That's going back to that goddamn Christianity and the guilders and all that little weird shit, man. The jokers and all that shit. Yeah. So it's more, as much as I like him, I just know it's shit. A whole bunch of evidence saying this shit is a motherfucking TV, radio, and book persuasion or witchcraft. I'm gonna have to see that though, man. Yeah.
I'll send them both to you. Once I get up off the panel, Root.
Hell yeah. Satchay's crazy ass. Salute, motherfucker.
Yeah, and I got them both. Appreciate you, my brother Keith.
You got them, so you saying you've seen it, Philly?
Yes, sir.
Wow. I thought I seen all the wow. Yeah, damn, because I thought I seen the one where the president got killed. You said he got shot in the ear. Oh man. Oh man.
I've been chilling because I've been trying to get another strike, so I haven't been going live. But brother, keep in mind, always send me videos, man.
There we go, girl.
Here we go.
There we go, right there.
Come on. I just can't believe this is the first time I've heard of it. That should be everything on YouTube. Every YouTube channel should be playing this shit, or at least the conspiracy theorists like us, man. It's weird. Like, what the fuck, man?
No, this is embarrassing for niggas who really believe This is embarrassing for niggas who really believe that this shit not no damn fucking theatrics. It's embarrassing for niggas who believe that this shit is not theatrics. So they're not gonna be pushing this. Well, here it goes. A fucking cartoon prediction. Come on, bro. I've been telling you niggas, man. Y'all should have been shrugging y'all shoulders at a lot of this bullshit. It is what it is.
Oh, he about to die. That nigga about to get his head blown off.
Niggas been arguing me up and down. But man, y'all can't be saying y'all niggas saying everything fake. No, I'm saying that was fake. Definitely. That was fake as hell. I ain't saying everything was fake. I ain't saying JFK didn't get shot. You know what I'm saying? I ain't saying Abraham Lincoln didn't get shot. All right. I'm saying that Trump shit was fake as hell. And I ain't even no political nigga. I just know when I see some fake shit. Like, bro, come on.
Hey, y'all, now come on, y'all. Like, we understand when we say something is fake, but when we could put something together with the Simpsons or with some shit and put it together and say, oh, that piece of puzzle fit in that puzzle right there. That's beyond just saying it's fake.
I think
that's showing it's on camera. We got you red-handed, and I just don't see how people ain't talking about this all over the YouTube. This is the first time I've ever heard of it, bro, on my life.
I'm saying real quick, everything that's put on TV is fake. It's programming, and I've been saying that for a minute.
I believe that they put a lot of hoaxes and conspiracy stuff and do that stuff on TV, but it doesn't matter because if the people believe it's real, there's real consequences from it. It doesn't matter if it's fake or real. It just matters on how the people take it. And 90% of the people will believe it. Like they can do a fake school shooting and it could be fake, but they're going to make a real gun law.
Or when they say it's all theater, shit, some people could die, but they manipulated it, if that's the right way to put it. They made sure I don't know how they do it. They made a motherfucker go cuckoo for crazy and run up in that motherfucker.
They shot him with some blanks, and he really didn't die.
Oh no, I'm talking about them school shootings and all that weird shit. They be playing with motherfucking psyche. No, I've never. I'm on YouTube. That's I keep my phone beside me. That's all I'm on, Susan, is YouTube, and I ain't never heard of this. I can't find the channel right now, and it's talking about Donald Trump and Bart Simpson. Unless they're talking about the murder. I've been done seen that shit. I don't know. That blow me away. That shit. God damn, that's shit. And they put and when y'all say that Illuminati,
one thing that can be, one thing that can be substantiated is the cartoon came before the shooting. So you put those pieces together however you feel like it's necessary. I got it.
Yeah, because all them other conspiracies, it seemed like somebody like me, Smoke Signal, or anybody on the panel, you could fight them conspiracies like, like, oh, well, that might not be true because of this, and that. It can go into a forever ending, like when the Kobe crash. And there's a whole bunch of other things they see on Bart Simpson's and the shit. But this right here, you can't argue this shit. That's what I'm saying. I ain't seen this shit. They must be scrubbing motherfucker shit or something. Unless y'all can show me a motherfucker's channel since he been shot, motherfuckers going over Bart Simpson. I ain't seen one.
Hey, salute to the chat, man. I'm out, man. I got to jump on this bus and go down to Baltimore, man. Y'all have a great day, y'all and y'all families, man. And I'll send them to you, Root Words.
Thank you. Yeah, shit. They just showed it. Shit. Hell yeah, that's fucked up.
People of mine. Appreciate you, brother.
Salute Philly OG.
Okay, so
safe travels, brother.
So according to not a coincidence, that's not actually from the Simpsons. That never happened. He said I need to look into more info. I mean, I need to look more into someone, whatever, out of fake people online. Okay. Somebody could have. I mean, you know what I mean? Somebody could have drew the picture after the shooting. There's a possibility as well. I don't know. I don't watch The Simpsons, and I'm not a political nigga. I'm just saying it looked kind of odd. It looked kind of odd, you know. And Simpsons cartoons have been known for having some shit that turned out later to act out in real time. It wouldn't be the first time.
And Smoke, I think they recently did an alien invasion on the Simpsons. If I'm not mistaken, I think they did an alien invasion, John, too.
They just did 22 alien invasion crisis, what you call alien invasion war games. There you go. I forget the exact word. I'm just gonna say war games, where it just was. They did that in Florida, bro, where they like cut off all the beaches and there's like 1,000 guards and like some shit I ain't never seen before in my life. They did that 22 times down there in motherfucking Florida in the last month or two. All you gotta do is just look at Florida. Like they took over the whole beach, my nigga. Motherfuckers jumping about the ocean. 10 motherfucking Tomahawk goddamn planes, like at least 1,000 soldiers, policemen and everything surrounded the whole shit like someone's about to jump out the ocean. So I call it war games. I digress.
Yeah, I say that Trump shit fake as the middle passage, my nigga. Fake as the door, no return.
Hey man, that was funny.
You know what I say, Smoke. Go ahead, brother.
That was funny. I said shit, not a coincidence. Say everything a conspiracy but slavery.
Exactly.
Like you think everything alive but some goddamn slavery around this motherfucker. Oh. Now that's a conspiracy theory, man. Crack ain't whack, man. Crack is good, man. Shit. This nigga, I swear that's something about not a C, man. I never looked at that shit like that, man. He will go against everything except for some fucking slave boats, man. Everything. Goddamn. Well, you can't tell him shit about that slave narrative.
Facts.
He took an oath to the slave boat. So he's going against that. It's called the Trans-African Brotherhood.
Shit, that's crazy. That's a good one, I Spy, though. You got me thinking, though.
What's up, Light Man, aka HND?
What's good, Smoke? Salute to your channel, the chat, and the panel with words. Big Dog Philly OG,
Salute, brother. Much respect.
Yes, sir. So
I don't like this light, man. I hope everything good though, bro. All right. Shit. Fuck that.
It was an episode where Trump got shot and killed on Simpsons. I know that. I seen it. Now I'm not for sure if it came out after the assassination attempt, but I did see a clip where the Simpsons showed that Trump got shot and killed. And there's words at play when we talk about this shit that happened, right? You got a word called staged. You got a word called planned. You got a word called set up, you know? And then some people just outright saying that it's fake. There's certain words that fit what happened, right? And to be honest with you, I don't know. I can't call it because Trump is down with the government. He's down with the shit at the end of the day. The bug shot came underneath his presidency, right? And he had a alphabet campaign that was pushed underneath his presidency. And as much as Steve Harvey was talking shit about him, they found him doing a Masonic handshake with Trump. So Trump is down with the left. He's down with the
Facts, light
niggas.
man.
So
I just thought we was gonna get something out of it, bro. I just thought that we was gonna get like 15 to 2,000. I'm happy. Just let me get 2,000. I was happy.
He's
But it looked
acting
like we're
like
about
he's
to
down with the black people. My bad, Root.
Yeah,
No,
and you
I'm
know
saying
what?
I'm down with the benefits. I thought we was gonna benefit. My fault, like man.
No, you good. We'll definitely eat more with Trump. We will eat more. We'll get, you know what I'm saying? We'll get what we want and shit like that. But it will come with a cost. A type of same thing when he was president before, nigga. Yeah, we was eating good, everybody living up good, but that shit came with the cost, nigga. We paid the price. You feel me? So,
Yes, sir.
you know, it's a lot of talk that the motherfucking social credit
Hell yeah,
score is
Lucky.
going
I
to
want
be.
another stimulus check. My fault. I don't know if it's me, but see, I think you going in and out. My fault, bro. Or it might be me.
Mic check. Am I going in and out, or is root words going in and out? No homo. No diddy.
Can't even talk these days.
I hear both of y'all loud and clear, man. Loud and clear.
There was a crisis actor on that scene of the motherfucking assassination attempt, right? And the crisis actor pointed out shit that nobody else was supposed to know. Only the security, only FBI and CIA was supposed to know. He pointed out the fucking security perimeters and that whole place, right? That wasn't discussed on live TV with FBI, CIA, or anybody until that crisis actor discussed it, right? So they gave it away with that. They gave it away when they started deleting the BlackRock commercial concerning the dude named Thomas Crooks. They gave it away when civilians spotted the nigga before security spotted the nigga. They gave it away when Trump didn't get down immediately when he got shot in the air. He stayed up and he waited to social to what's it called, something security, I forgot, Secret Service. He waited to them to get, you know what I'm saying? And I could be wrong. He probably did get low, but he didn't get low right away. And then after that, why you gonna raise your fist? It's like niggas ain't playing this shit off right. And Trump know better. Trump is a good actor. He know better not to act this bad. You know? The niggas ain't fools, but
I'm just wondering though, if this shit's been an act though. Okay, now let's just say it's been. Because I'm agreeing with it. Now let me my fault because I'm saying the subject is it's a crisis act. It's a hoax. It's all stage. Okay, but when you pull out your Trump card, that's like pulling out the ace of spade, or that's like pulling out the low and the high joker. It's your Trump card. So if we're saying that this is their Trump card, they have nothing else left. I mean, it's simple mathematics though. So when they have nothing left, what they're gonna do? Start paying your motherfucking ass. So motherfuckers is really getting mad at going from nothing to something. If you want to join, I'm almost done. If you want to, come together and do this whole great with your little brother and sisterhood in your little community, you're going to need funds, or you're going to need giving something like every country has got off our taxpayers' money. So you're going to need Trump in there, whether or not it's a hoax, whether or not it's true, so we could be provided something to move forward. I digress.
Yeah, they saying that he gonna be the last president, and you know this country is gonna have to fend for itself in a certain type of way. Where you know there's a lot of talks of the same shit that we've been hearing since we were younger, famine and you know wars and shit like that, right? But every time niggas done predicted that, the prediction has never came true. The apocalypse, right? Y2K. None of these predictions have ever came true, right? Now you saying we gonna need our money. In what world these motherfuckers is gonna pay us just to pay us and everybody gonna live happy ever after? You know what I'm saying? In what world everybody's the government's gonna give everybody big ass, I'm talking about affordable housing and big ass checks and nobody worry about shit. And what world is that gonna happen in? I don't think that's gonna happen in this one, dog.
It is about to happen, and that's what they've been planning for since World War III. See, a lot of people, I mean, I ain't saying I'm right. I'm saying since we saying that all this stuff is a crisis actor, let's go. Everything is a crisis actor. You can't say, you can't say it's 85% crisis acting. We're gonna say everything is crisis acting before Trump. So now we're gonna say that World War III started with 9/11, and now we're getting to the end of World War III in this crisis acting thing. Or we could say that the crisis acting thing been to eliminate the motherfucking peoples of America, and we're at the end of it, so they're changing their philosophy. They won. So they don't have to motherfucking do all this shit no more. They just want to make sure can't nobody else come up and be millionaires and billionaires unless you belong to one of them clubs. And that's the form, that's what I see the world is moving to, more of a socialist society. Now, I don't think that they calculated everything, but that's where it's moving to. You could, like, if you ain't looking at this shit, I'm looking at.
So what would be the benefit of them faking this? Because Trump was already shitting on Biden in the polls. You know what I'm saying? Biden already getting his ass whooped.
You asking us how they gonna benefit off stage and some shit like we posing though. We don't know how they benefiting off this shit. All we saying is we peeped the play. We don't know what the reason they did the play. We just peeped it.
Well, it
I'm gonna say it one more time. Nah, let me answer that because I just answered it. I said it's the end of their play. Yeah, I put it in two scenarios. If we're slaves or if we're aboriginals, whichever boat you shipped in on, goddamn it, or floated down. They at the end of that play where they're moving on to the next stage. Or I forgot what the other one I said, but damn, I'm just trying to say there's scenarios out there that we have to get to the bottom of, and that's why they're moving to the next situation. I digress, shit.
Okay,
well,
so go ahead.
Right. I mean, look, I was just about to say that people have not had any type of empathy or sympathy for Trump. You know what I'm saying? Not the collective, not the majority, but there's a lot of people around the world that have not felt no type of like mercy for this nigga. So when they do an assassination attempt, right? Now people could lower their fucking pitchforks and say, "Oh shit." Like, oh damn, I don't want this nigga dead. Like they can have a little bit more sympathy. So just in case this nigga do get put in office, right? It won't be so much hatred like it was the first time he was president. That's just my opinion.
You know, and I say they did it to divide America even more. You know, to divide the Republicans from the Democrats, saying that the Democrats are trying to knock off Trump so they can keep it going the way they want it to go. So it's a lot of aspects of why they would do this. And also, you know, to make Trump be the great white savior. He ducking bullets. You know what I mean? An 80-year-old man. It's going to be kind of hard for him to fall because he's going to need some help getting back up. You know, and his reaction time is slower because the older you get, your reaction time gets a little slower. But, you know, I say for division, which they have already been doing, but that'll get some of these racist hillbillies fired up and divide the people even more. But you got it.
So yeah, I would agree that his reaction time would be bad. That's why he looked at like he was acting because he old as hell. You know what I'm saying? But what I can say is, I live in Florida, bro. The crackers already love Trump. This shit didn't do nothing but make them love him even more. And they wasn't feeling like Biden was gonna come through and say nobody fuck with Biden. Everybody driving around this bitch be having fuck Joe Biden bumper stickers. It don't even say let's go Brandon. That shit say fuck Joe Biden around here. So I don't see the benefit of it outside of if it would have worked. If like now they would have actually, you know what I'm saying, orchestrated, and he would have been knocked off, then we could have been like, oh, they set this whole thing up. They could have stopped it. You know, I could see that. But the nigga was already winning, and he got grazed by a nigga who can't see, who's the bad shot. It sounded like it made sense to me. Cracker tried to off his ass, and he wear glasses, and he's a bad shot. You know what I'm saying?
I don't know,
Or
man. I think that
like when we say like Project 25, all this stuff is pre-planned, man. Now, all that they have think tanks and everything. And we're going through the next stage in life, man. Just like we went back in the 1800s, that they're infiltrating us with motherfucking goddamn immigrants. The motherfucking we're at the end of a war. People keep thinking at the end of that this is the beginning of the war. World War III started at 9/11. When we jumped out this motherfucker and went to Afghanistan, then we went to Iraq. Now then we went all across the world. Now we in Taiwan. How the fuck did we start in Afghanistan and end up in Taiwan and about to fight Iran? And we done blew up every country in between. Now we're at the end of that. So it's about to be a new wave coming because there's nothing but chaos going on. Now, I ain't saying I can pinpoint where the chaos is going, but Donald Trump is here to keep this country united. That's it. That's all. It's the Trump card. They would never give a Trump card. Trump card is to keep this country together, to keep these 50 states together. That's his job. Nothing else. Just to keep these 50 states together. It's a business to keep this land together. And if you ain't going to sign this contract, fuck you. Now, I don't know if he's in charge, but how else can you even look at it without aggressing?
Salute.
Salute.
You got it.
Salute.
What's your take? What's your take on the attempted? What's your take on the attempted homicide or assassination coupled with the Simpsons paradigm? You got it.
I mean, outside of that being very coordinated, I don't believe shit these people do these days. So that's how I feel about it, Smoke. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I'm looking for a little blood drop on the little napkin on his ear, man. That thing clean as a bitch. You know what I'm saying? So hey, I mean, I'm looking for a little leakage. You know, you get shot in the ear like that, you got some leakage going on, unless they got full stitching going on, so on and so forth. But you know, man, they could at least put a little ketchup on it or something, make it look real.
I don't know if y'all know, but there's been a couple of actors and celebrities that came out and wished that this nigga really did die and got shot. One of them was Mark Hamill or Mark Hamill. That's the actor for Luke Skywalker, right? Luke Skywalker. Y'all know him, right?
Yeah.
And another one was Jack Black, right? I believe there's more, but for the most part, and even Biden, he came out and said, "Yo, this thing was in the bullseye. He needed to be in the bullseye. He needed to be in the crosshair. He needed to be eliminated." There's been a lot of shit alluding to them wanting this nigga dead. You feel me? And ever since he got in office the first time, everybody wanted that. It seemed like he was fucking up the cabal, like he was fucking up the world government that want to rule everything, and niggas was complaining. I don't know if y'all caught all of that. So back to the actors, right? So they tweeted and said, "Yo, why the fuck this nigga missed?" One nigga went on stage. I think Jack Black went on stage. Was like, "Damn, he should have missed," right? And then now everybody's retracting these statements. They say, "Oh, I'm sorry for saying that." I think that they planned for this nigga really to die because the Simpsons. Remember, the nigga died in the Simpsons, right? But this nigga didn't die. You see what I'm saying? But then again, of course, everybody gonna say, "Yo, this is all it's all planned this way. We don't know, whatever." You feel me? Who gives a fuck? We never gonna know, right? But I do think I don't know, man. I think there's a chance they really wanted this nigga dead, bro. Real shit.
Well, my thing is that
just imagine if this Oh, go ahead, Anson. My fault, bro.
Yeah, see, but my thing is this. Okay, so that to the side real quick. I just want to talk about, I think, what the brother that just spoke before me said about, Trump and
you know, somebody said like whatever he did then, there was a price to pay for it, and it's like they did such a number. That's why I don't believe shit these people say on these political things, because they got such a lock grip on our people's minds and shit and our heart that you can actually forget about. I would say from the Reconstruction Act to now, before Trump got in. Once Trump got in, everybody forgot everything about that shit, and they put their
because
focuses
hey,
right on
brother,
Trump.
not to cut you off. Can you hear me?
Yeah,
you know,
I hear you.
they've been promising our people stuff for the last 100 years, and all we get is once they get into office, they turn their back and forget about us. You know what I mean? That's been reoccurring for the last 40, 50 years, consistent. But I didn't mean to cut you off. Respect, brother.
But see, but that's the thing though, and more importantly, is like you got all these brothers and sisters, right? That knew Biden was what he was, that he was a KKK
exactly
guy.
From the 80s crime bill,
and everybody knew who Kamala was, especially in California.
Exactly.
But all of a sudden, they changed that focus. You talking about spellbound? You talking about niggas
hey brother,
hypnotized?
they both was prosecutors for the justice system, Kamala Harris and Joe Biden. So they both was prosecutors.
But something that we know though, that the Republican and the Democrat Party, as much as I like Trump, is called the Thomas Jefferson Republican Party. That's what the Democrat Party comes from. It comes from the Thomas Jefferson Republican Party.
Right,
Well,
and Thomas Jefferson.
The bird is called Thomas Jefferson Republican. Go ahead. My fault.
Right. The original Republicans is the one that wanted to stop slavery. They're the ones that stopped slavery. The Republicans. The original Republicans, the one that stopped slavery in the South. The Dixiecrats. I mean, I'm just trying to tell you, but you know, I'm just trying to bring it to the present time. What the hell has Trump done where that people know that they have physical evidence that they saw that he's actually done something to deprive us melanated people in America? No one can pick it out. All they say was, yeah, well, he said he grabbed women's pussies and shit like that. Oh man, he was fucking with girls. Oh man, they said.
Well, we do have that Central Park shooting, brother, where he basically sentenced them kids and said them kids was did that crime, and they found out that they didn't do that crime, and he's still saying hang them. You know what I mean? So we got some points that show Trump as being a good old boy, the rest of the good old boys, because that's all who've been in these offices is the good old boys.
Okay, but
Ford,
does he have
Clinton, Carter,
but that Central Park,
Bushes. But does he have a history?
But that Central Park and all he did was put laws in, though. He just put laws in that made it stricter. He didn't really have nothing to do with getting found guilty. He just made laws strict as fuck for motherfuckers to do that shit again.
Does he have a history?
He basically said them people was guilty and never apologized when they got acquitted.
Yeah, but my thing is this: we're not going to apologize about what we say about pale skins. I mean, the feeling is mutual. Fuck him too. But the bottom line.
No, I'm saying that can anybody say something that could harm Donald Trump?
Man, the thing is the point is I'm talking about our people's mindset and how we going against Trump.
Now, this is how he harms us, Anton. This is how he harms us, Anton. Anton, this is how he harms us.
What he might do.
He's a part of the heritage system, brother.
Trump is not a part of that system.
80%. You're correct. Let me rephrase what I'm saying.
Please.
80% of his board and people that work for him are from the Heritage Foundation, and it fucked me up. So you're right. He's the one that's getting. He's the president, and the 80% of the people that's behind him are the trustees, a part of this trust that control him.
Okay, so
called the Heritage Foundation.
Okay, so here's the thing, right? You compare Biden, Bush, Obama, Clinton, Reagan, Jimmy Carter, Nixon, Ford, and you compare them to Trump. There's no comparison. He is not with them people. He's not.
He is them people, except for we was at different times.
Yeah, I agree. He is
He
those
sound like
people,
he
brother.
drinking the Trump Kool-Aid.
He's not them people. Well, this is hey, we here.
But you gotta land your plane, Anton.
To me, he is those people.
You keep going from subject to subject, but won't let us rebut you.
Hey, real quick.
But when you say that he's different than them,
was foreigners, brother.
He is.
All them presidents was foreigners that came here, so he ain't no different.
But look, here's the thing, right? So we're not going to jump into that. Let's just stick where we was at. So what I'm saying is the way I'm saying he's different. It's his mindset is different on how he views America and how he views the economy and how he does business. He's about doing business. Now, he didn't got our best interests in mind because he's still calling us
What's
black.
different about him though? Just give me an example, because you saying that doesn't make it different.
Okay, good question. I'm gonna tell you how it's different. Number one, he pretty much took all those different 1040s and made it into one. He had a big tax break. He was getting people money. He had so many things in order. He was making small businesses. He gave the most money to HBCUs, period. He was giving them money. He said, y'all stop coming back. I'm about to cut you a big check
Brother,
and give
did
it to
you?
you.
Hey, time,
Now,
I'm gonna
here's the
give it
thing.
right to you. Did you hear about what
you gotta let him
Trump
talk, man.
feels
He's saying some good shit.
Hold on, I'm giving it right to him. What Trump saying about the police and how he want to give police immunity, brother. What about that?
Okay,
so he basically want the cops to continue on whooping on our ass.
No.
And talking about even giving them the power where we can't even sue them for the ass whooping now. So, let's talk about that part.
Okay,
get to that part, brother. Where Trump is basically backing the law enforcement.
Okay, so I'm gonna get to that because that's a big one. This is gonna blow your mind when I tell you this. But see, the other things that he did was make sure that the pockets was right in the neighborhoods. You know what I'm saying? We was actually getting some things going in that shit. And when you see, you know what I'm saying, lucky that the bottom line was that at that time, everything that he put in place when Biden administration came in, they took it away. Now you got to look at that for some
No,
reason.
brother, hold up, brother. I don't want you to, because you're not saying nothing, right?
I
The only
am
thing
saying
that you
something.
said was the
I am saying
HBCU.
something.
The HBCU thing,
I am
we
saying
can
something.
quantify that. We can verify that.
I'm not done.
But when you say, I mean,
got
brother,
more.
but you're being very vague, right? So I wanted you to be specific.
I'm not being vague.
When you say things like Trump's policies were taken out of
But I
office,
think all y'all have a weird way of looking at politics after y'all get done. After y'all get done, y'all weird.
But the point I'm saying
But
is,
see,
the point I'm saying
I can't
is
get done though. I
just
keep
be
getting cut
specific.
off. See what I'm saying?
No,
So
you're not getting cut
I'm
off,
gonna
bro.
sound weird.
I want you to be specific, brother. You're not getting cut off.
I'm gonna give you my answer the way I give it to you.
Yes, he has been cut off, but Anton, can you make it short? You're being cut off, but can you make it short, please, sir?
Yeah,
You're
my
being
bad,
real long-winded.
Anton. I ain't gonna cut you off no more,
How can
brother.
I make it short when he asked me a question? What has he done?
I'm not being an asshole. I'm
so
now. Let's land these planes.
So the thing is that okay. So when we get to that point, there were so many different things that he actually put in place that actually was actually beneficial. I can't be specific right now. Let me not take up the thing. But what I'm gonna say to what OG was talking about is that.
So you said you can't be specific? Come on, bro.
I can, man. Look, everybody, you got all three of you guys is jumping at me. I can't take all three of you guys at one time and get my point across. You see what I'm saying? Either y'all gonna be quiet and let me talk, or I could just pass it and I'll come back.
Brother, I just want you to be specific, brother.
I ain't jumping at you, my brother Ton. I'm jumping at the system. You got it, brother.
Okay, so what I mean by jumping at me, not like that, is that I'm not able to get it across, and I don't want to be sounding like some goddamn, weirdo, and I can't get the shit off. I don't like that. That fucks with my brain. So what I'm saying is that to OG's point, what he questioned about the defund, about the police, actually, what happened was that the reason why all these riots was going on because Biden administration defunded the police, and they told them when you see something in the streets, don't stop it. They wanted the anarchy, they wanted the chaos. The reason why he's giving them their immunity back so they can assist in starting policing these people getting back across the mother borders. Believe it or not. He's gonna
Can we stay right there for 1
get them
second?
people back off these streets and back across the border because they're gonna need every inch.
Can we stay right there for 1 second, Anton?
To get these people across the border.
Can we stay there for 1 second when you went from Black Widen to fucking some aliens, bro? Can you stick to one thing, brother? What I'm saying is all that was a media front, bro. All that was a media front, and it showed that the people was beautiful, the Americans, because
a question about he
my
asked me a
fault.
question about
You're
giving
right, bro.
the
My
police
fault,
full
bro. You're
immunity.
right.
And I said this is why he's giving them full immunity because he's gonna need every inch of law enforcement to get these people on the other side of the border. It ain't to beat our asses, because bottom line is that is not stopping until we load up and start whooping their ass. It's not going to stop as long as we keep
Hey, brother Anton, I agree with you, brother, but he can kick our ass across the border too. They have reclassified us where we're Africans, brother. So when he talk about kicking out the immigrants that they're letting in, how do you know that they ain't talking about kicking us out too, brother? That's the point I'm trying to make. Because they have reclassified us to where we're not from this country.
Let me say something to that real quick.
I mean, but that is a mythological. That's some conspiracy theory that ain't never happened and never could happen. They can't take us nowhere.
I think Light Man got some facts for us. What's up?
Well, this is the thing. Ice Cube tried to put in a platinum plan, and he was trying to say that we the Indians and this, that, and third. And this platinum plan this platinum plan was going to basically help us get some money, right? It was going to help us build our communities back up, right? But it was towards Trump's administration, and Trump's administration actually signed off on this. And I don't know if I know that it probably wasn't carried out because other so-called black people didn't want to sign off on it, right? That's one. Two, as far as the police thing that you was talking about, Big Dog, Trump actually put a lot of money into police reformation to protect the black communities. And then during his presidency, there were way less black cop shootings towards black people than it was Obama. This is a fact, right? Yep. And look, I agree with Anton on one thing he said though. I don't know who caused more damage than who, but when you look at it for face value, yeah, it will look like Trump caused less damage, right? But Trump, he did say some bullshit. Wait, hold on. He did say some bullshit like, oh, my Trump towers would never let black people up in there. You know, black people lazy. He said a lot of bullshit. He said, and and listen, at his rallies,
he ain't let no people from no shithole countries come in.
Yeah. And then at his rallies, he'll say, the people be shouting, "Fuck them niggas, fuck them niggas, fuck them niggas," and he'll be shaking his head up and down like, yeah, like there's a clip of that shit. So I know this man ain't 100%, even though he helped niggas get out of jail. But you can't be shaking your head up and down like, yeah, fuck them niggas. Like, I don't think that's hard.
I just want to hold on there. I think that y'all's 2 points that Philly and Lightman said. Let me make sure I articulate this right. Them come from a racist point, and it's really the defer person without putting evidence of what he is. Because I'm a Trump fan. I'm a true life Trump fan. And I can really name the shit that Trump done did for motherfuckers in America. Way better than that time. No disrespect.
Get your shit off, Root.
But no, this is what I'm saying is I'm agreeing with Philly and Lightman and everybody else that it's a theater. He's an actor because he belongs and signed up to the Republican Democrat Party that's from Thomas Jefferson. I just need like 2 more minutes. When y'all talk about all these other presidents back in the 50s to the 80s, they was easy to be presidents because all of our elders, the white ones, the black ones, was under a unified thought. Black stay over here, white stay over here. We go to church, we go to work. Boom. Now this era right here is more enlightened, and it then turned from the 1% to maybe the 12, 13% that's enlightened. So this president has to move different than all these other presidents that was under a unified way of thinking. The people was unified under a unified way of thinking. That's all I just think that y'all missing a big factor of why President Trump is here, is to make us unified. But I would just say he's trying to make us get on a business way of thinking. And if we're not on a business way of thinking, we'll get less.
Right. See, my thing is that when you look at some of these things that Trump is doing, like we got to understand that we got to get off this liquorship stuff and off this color stuff and all that stuff. We need to figure out how to do business in the system, or we're gonna always stay at the bottom of the totem pole. I mean, that's just it, and that's all. I mean, people are wanting to find something that he did, and you forgot the first thing I said. Fuck Trump too. I mean, he's still over there with them, but he ain't with them. They got some in-house beef going on. There's some in-house beef going on. That ain't got nothing to do with us. I keep saying that on the Smoke Channel. This ain't got nothing to do with us. But if you want to jump in there and be a U.S. citizen and go vote, cool. Me, I like Trump. Me, I'm a good people person. I can read people real quick. And I
he
know
plainly told the world.
I know he's full of shit. I know somebody full of shit. I know if Cass is real or not. You know what I'm saying?
Can you say something he did good though, Anton? Say something he did good or bad?
I could name you a bunch of stuff, but I ain't about to do it.
No, I'm saying though, because that's what we're going back and forth, and you're not really saying nothing, brother, and you're long-winded. Fuck!
All I'm gonna say,
employment rate.
A foreign corporation came and took over this land, and y'all niggas still talking about voting. A foreign corporation, not your leaders, some foreign motherfuckers, but y'all still believe in Republican Democrat.
The employment rate went up when Trump got in. Things got a little bit better on the economy level.
Came and took over your government, and we won't want to get past that.
That's all
no disrespect, Anton. You see what both of these men just did?
When a
did
foreign
you see what both of these men just did? They were saying stuff that's. They're not running around in circles. They're hitting the bullseye. No disrespect, Anton, because you way better of a person than me on YouTube. But just come on, man. We all got something to say. And when you long-winded, or when we long-winded, we forget what we saying. That's all, brother.
Okay, so
hold on, Anton. I want to say something too. I got a question for you too, brother. But go on.
What was the circle that I was running, Root? When I said in the beginning, fuck Trump. That's all.
Fuck all of them, brother. That's where you messing up at. Like I said, a foreign corporation came and took control of our land. And you're acting like they're part of all. They're separate. You know what I mean? They all together. A foreign corporation came and took control of our government. And y'all still talking about Trump good, Biden good, these congressmen, the aldermen. Y'all delusional.
I'm saying that Trump is good,
we all know a foreign corporation came and took over, and y'all still voting for foreigners to enslave you. Y'all got it.
I'm saying Trump is good though, but I don't want to Anton, and I'm trying to back Anton up, but he ain't putting the foundations of what he's saying. I just want to back him up though, but I digress, man. I digress.
Yeah, you can't back me up on something that I'm gonna talk around because I'm not into politics like that. I know it.
Okay, I am into politics, and this is what Donald Trump has did for the people. He played
for our people
on national people and said, "Look, you stupid motherfuckers." He said, "Look, all you American citizens, you don't have to pay your taxes." So if you're an American citizen paying your taxes, you do not deserve to motherfucking have respect from Trump, because there are like 350 different entities that can make you tax deductible and Indian tax free.
Right.
So Big Dog Philly, Light Man, and all the rest of y'all, if y'all saying that Trump didn't tell us something like, please get your tax shit right, and that will make you a better life. I digress.
No, I said right with that. I want to say one thing. Go on. Now I was going to say, Antoine, I'm noticing, why is it a lot of our people be like, yo, we got to get off this color shit? If you notice it, you only hear niggas talk that. Every group of people got their people. Now I could have can't say, yo, it ain't about color, it's about our people, but we be looking like, oh yeah, like it's like you can't obviously know there's been racism in this world against melanated people for how long?
But
so when niggas be saying that
emotions though, Hawkeye, but it's when I say it because it's dictating our emotions and our thoughts. Like,
no, it's not. Maybe it's other things. Nah, we can't say that.
Okay, so why do you think Biden won? Because
maybe because they wanted him in office. I see. For me, I believe our votes don't count, so I don't get caught up with that shit. That's what they want people to think. All right, they know who's gonna be the president. So you're not letting me. So you still caught up because you
But
got
y'all
believe in
talking
that
in
vote and shit.
allegorical though, bro. Can y'all talking in substantial evidence? I digress.
All right, okay. Like I said, if you a Democrat and you in a Republican state, your vote don't count. That's why they have electoral votes, right? Okay, then. So people want to still believe all of that shit.
Right.
Yeah,
Right.
but how many people are part of the electoral college, and what gender were they that voted for Joe Biden? Because we know it was women, right? And when he told them, if you don't vote for me, you ain't black.
It be the white states.
He's
right?
speaking to the families and the people that's connected to the electoral college too, that have influence on their decisions too. The electoral college is the rich people that run this shit, like Bill Gates, Elon
Dig
Musk,
this.
and all.
They know we ain't participating in their goddamn voting, so they trying to pull whatever tactics they can to get us to still believe in their system when their system ain't doing shit for us. We still try to push the belief that we still have belief in the system when niggas been stopped participating in it. Don't believe Trump, Republican, Democrat gonna do anything for the goddamn people because they have successfully did nothing for us for hundreds of years. So we know no matter which one get in, none of them is gonna do anything for the people. It's just the game. That's what the real niggas know.
When Biden was,
can I please
Obama
just say, can we stay? They like, man, you about to get right back. Can you please just stay on that subject?
Yeah, let's stay on the
I just
subject.
want to say stay on that subject though, because we're going all over.
Let me just say this. Let me just say this real quick, right? When Obama was in office, people had less jobs and people was on unemployment and shit like that, right? But when Trump got in office, the employment rate got higher. Niggas was getting paid more. Niggas was getting back in business. Niggas was putting some more pep in their step until the buckshot came into the play, and we gotta fault Trump for that because he the one allowed that shit to happen. If somebody did mention that Trump donated to HBCUs, right? And I know Lucky would disagree, but HBCUs, you know, from my history, they was they was influenced by white people, like created by white people in a way. That's one, and then two, HBCUs wrote Democrat and liberal most of the time. So it's kind of a conflict of interest to donate to HBCUs.
All right.
Because
we found out the HBCUs are nothing but the
next though. Why don't you get
the
next
Delta,
though, Philly?
They the
you should get next though, Philly,
though,
because you have a strong. My fault. Go ahead, bro. My fault, brother, for cutting you off. Now I just want to hear what both sides got to say though, because both of y'all sides have interesting points. Even though I'm siding with Light Man, you got very great points. Big dog. So we should just shouldn't cut each other off. But my fault.
Hold on, we can't forget he also pardoned some people. Real quick, Twa. He also pardoned some people, right? But we have to understand we don't control really nothing in this society, so we can't be like, oh, HBCUs. That's where our young go. Until we creating certain shit, then we could talk that shit.
And they're still the ones that's pushing we're not human, that we come from Africa. So supporting them is basically saying go with the corporation. The situation the corporation is pushing.
With you, OG,
because
but
all
that's
they're doing, all the HBCUs are doing is backing the corporation and the church.
You got it, Twan. You got it, Twan.
Let me.
I mean, but Philly making a good point though. Shit, that's what I'm trying to say. Let's not cut each other off. Shit.
He's not.
Facts, root words.
Look, let me just be frank. He's not. Hawkeye's not. You're not. And the other brother's not making no good points because the bottom line, we supposed to be Aboriginal American Indians. You're talking about black and race and black and white shit. That ain't got nothing to do with us. Come on, man. This is why I can't talk politics.
Ain't no disrespect,
like
Anton.
I said,
you're subject. See, Anton, you're doing that on purpose, Anton. You're doing that on purpose. Stick to the subject. If you like or dislike Trump, come on, man. Stick to the subject.
Let's stick to the subject. Let's stick to the subject.
Come on, man.
Hey, Bruce, just tell me, motherfucker, you don't know what the fuck.
Because you came up here and you said that you like Trump. My fault, Anton. I love you, brother, man.
I don't like Trump. I don't dislike him either. He's nothing to me.
We feel like this. The society needs him in office right now.
He's nothing to me. If he
the dollars go through us, go on.
If he come out and say, even if he say black Indians, I'm with him. If he say we're gonna lock this thing, we're gonna shut down the Department of Interior, we're gonna shut down the Bureau of Indian Affairs.
He not doing none of that. You should know that already. You should know that already, bro.
Exactly.
See, Root.
No, I'm just saying you should know that already. It's not
I
people.
agree with Hawkeye. He ain't gonna do none of that.
Like Hawkeye. We got people like Hawkeye.
Come on, Anton, you being out.
Come on, man.
My fault, man.
Niggas gotta stop drinking the Kool-Aid, man. Niggas gotta stop drinking the Kool-Aid, man.
And back to the
all that shit is talk to get those type of voters that he needs, and that's people like white folks.
Okay, so if he said he gonna do something,
back, hey, real quick,
can't cut him off
back
though
to the
because we agree with.
HBCUs. They're
I agree with Anton though, but Big Up Philly made a good point. That ought to be I don't want to talk for him though. Go ahead.
The corporation.
But y'all just cut Anton off though.
Yeah, you got it, Tron. You got it. You got it.
Go ahead, Anton. My bad.
No, we good. I think
I'm just saying. You know, some of us still pushing for the indoctrination of the next generation. You know, sending them to these universities. I'm for teaching them business and basically teaching them a trade. You see what I'm saying? Something they can achieve something with. They can acquire something with. You know, buy some property. You know what I mean? Most of our people are still pushing the indoctrination. Like I said, we need to be challenging the HBCUs and the rest of the universities because they're the ones that's pushing the corporations' information that we came from Africa. And y'all niggas still saying send your kids to their school so they can get indoctrinated?
Well, that's every household because it's all your job to reprogram your kid. Everybody knows that shit. But the problem is, niggas come home.
Niggas ain't reprogramming and deprogramming their kids.
We know that, OG, but we can't worry about those. We can't worry about them. But at the end of the day, that's what it is. Go on, Root.
Trump is conditioning our brains. Trump is in a new time, so he's a new president. He's the Trump card. He's waking everybody up to get to a business way of thinking.
I agree.
So that's what
for
I'm
the company.
Hey, bro, you can share that link in the back, Smoke, so we can get an understanding of electoral colors.
You right, right. He's trying to make everybody patriotic.
I just need 30 seconds. See, y'all do this. What? Go ahead, y'all, man. Wow, man, this is crazy. What was that? Some sniffing or some shit?
Now I muted up, Root. I was gonna let you get it out.
Not you, Philly, not you. Not you. Just me and Lucky, my little bro going at it. That's all this crazy ass.
I'm just saying these niggas still pushing the indoctrination, and none of them can go against what I'm saying. You know, the universities is the ones that's labeling us the evolution story, the bones, and y'all still talking about.
Well, of course, OG, of course they're gonna push that. What they're gonna push? What they're gonna put? What they're gonna push? Jesus is black. What they're gonna push? Jesus is black. It was a black planet.
How about that?
I'm just giving you examples, brother. I'm just giving you examples. Yo, OG, I'm giving you examples. Stop being so emotional.
But just wait till we done, though, Hawkeye. You gotta wait till we done.
Okay, go on. Yeah, you right, Root. My bad. You right.
I mean,
you gotta
you
wait
asked
till
the
you
question
you got next.
about Jesus. Like I said, tell the truth about these mythological beings. Tell the truth. We're still pushing, send our kids to their indoctrination camps. You know what I mean? And we're gonna have people like not a coincidence, smart dummies. You see what I'm saying? That's still pushing the corporation indoctrination instead of challenging the professors, the universities. You know, if our people in there, why they ain't challenging science? Why they ain't challenging history?
Because OG, they not there to challenge. They there to get a degree.
Because they're puppets in there, and they ain't.
All right, well that's how it is. They there to get that education.
Degree that makes some money.
Well, that's how it is, right? Everybody in society is out to make money. So we got to stop that. At the end of the day, they running certain shit in society. So of course they're not gonna say, "Oh yeah, it was an aboriginal planet." You niggas created everything. Wow, what societies do with that? You know what I'm saying? It's all us to teach the young. We already know what it is when you send kids to that school, but the problem is
I agree, Hawkeye, but
Yeah,
it's up to us to challenge the indoctrination that they teaching the fucking kids. Not just believe it, make these people prove their science, their math, their history.
Well, hold on, I'm giving
instead
you
of
an
just
example.
believing it, because that's
I'm
all
giving you an
we've been
example.
doing is just
We got that
believing it.
actor.
We
We got
haven't
that
been
actor.
challenging shit.
OG, we got that actor nigga that's challenging the math, right? And what's the first thing niggas doing? Oh, he's stupid. He an actor. What he know? What he know?
I agree. He challenged the wrong area. He should have challenged something else. That's all.
Okay,
I
now
understand what you're saying.
So you rocking with that? Come on, bro. Don't tell me that. Y'all teriologists, bro.
No, I'm just saying.
Nah, I say 1 × 1 = 1, sir. All day long.
Okay, OG. All right. That's respect. Much respect.
Yeah, I don't think y'all really know how it is out here, man. Families run these old industries, man. Like railroads, oil, electricity, certain pharmaceuticals. This family's running this shit, or people, man. That's wealthy. If you've been running shit for 100, 200 years, come on, man. So we got to
I agree
understand
with that, Hawkeye. You on point. Families run a lot of these big businesses, like the water department. That's
Right.
family-owned business. But you got it, brother. You right on that point.
But that's why. Yeah, go on, y'all.
Hey, y'all want to see the electoral shit? Because y'all been shooting from the hip. You want a light? There go the lighter right there.
That's give me a charge.
Oh, hold on.
I'm not gonna
Shout
tell
out to
no one
everybody
to.
in the house, man.
Yeah, salute to everyone. I'm not gonna tell nobody to vote.
Power
That's
to
your
the
right.
motherfucking people. My nigga smoke signals. Y'all got it.
That's your right. You know what I'm saying? It's society to do that. But if you know what it is, then why put the energy? We can't be like, oh, niggas is voting this and this and that. That's a person's right, man. Now, what we can say is,
Just like it's my right not to vote, sir.
of course, exactly. Now the
Okay,
key
thank you.
is, you know what I'm saying? Don't come back like how all these Democrats did and come back and apologize after they had voted for the man and he didn't shit it on us. Don't come back
Brother,
now to your people
I
and
can
look
show
crazy.
you historical facts where these people haven't given us shit. They gave us fictitious holidays.
Oh, I'm
like
with you, OG. I don't vote.
Juneteenth, but they haven't gave us shit. So not voting is kind of smart because I'm not expecting shit from them because they ain't gonna do nothing for our people.
Right.
And neither is our people. So they even. Ain't nobody up here got no business for no one of our people to come in and work in. What have niggas done for niggas? Fuck the white boy. What have niggas done for niggas? Nothing.
Well, we did a lot.
Speak
The last
for
50
yourself.
years.
Yeah, okay. All right.
I have tried to
who's
gentrify or beautify my community.
Who's living lovely?
Hey, Sister Becky, hope you doing all right.
Receiving, I'm cool. Who's living lovely after receiving help and a job from niggas? Because last I checked, all we do is humiliate each other and kill each other. So what other option besides telling them to pull away from a government? At least the motherfuckers could get food stamps until niggas open up businesses so niggas
we get
can work
secondhand health system, health care.
I think I can go with Sister Becky now.
You
Can y'all rebut what she's saying? Can y'all rebut what she's saying, though? Can y'all rebut what she's saying?
Secondhand health care
right.
is something until a nigga get up like the white boy and provide businesses for young niggas to work at. What are we supposed to do? So are we supposed to wait on the white guy to give us shit?
Right.
Or we just sit on the panel 24 hours and talk shit about what the government ain't do for us. But what about ourselves? Ain't we supposed to look within ourselves first? At least that's what I'm told.
Facts. I'm with you on that, sister. But that's why.
Well, I'm talking about these political.
I'm voting for Trump
these
until a
political
nigga
that's
can
been
replace
giving us
Trump.
promises that haven't did shit for us. If they ain't talking about giving reparation, because I can prove, Sister Becky. Hold on, give me 30 seconds. I can prove that the corporation bailed out all these big businesses like American Airlines, the auto insurance.
They're gonna do that because they're businesses,
them bailing
OG.
them out,
So
but
what?
they never
So
bail out
what?
the people.
So
and
what?
I
Guess
bail
what?
out
Yes, they did.
wanna act
Yeah,
like
they
they
did.
So
wanna
what?
bail
They
out
did.
the
So
people
what?
when they're
They
not.
did, OG.
So
They
who
did,
is
OG.
who is Big Dog Old Philly gonna bail out? Let's get it. I'm waiting for a nigga
I bail
to
out
replace
plenty
Trump.
people, sister.
I'm
But
waiting
OG,
for a
they
nigga.
did.
You could
All right,
call my phone and ask,
I'm
say
waiting
you
for a
need
nigga.
something.
Look, did you
And
replace
I can
Trump?
bring people
I'm
who
waiting
I
for a
have
nigga
employed in the
to
fucking
replace
past.
Trump.
Sister Becky,
OG.
I'm
Let's
waiting
go
for a
by. Let's
nigga
go
to
by
replace
because
facts.
Trump.
I am a landlord and I do employ
So,
my
All
own
right.
Hey man, I
fucking
would
people.
love to
So
hear
you act
Sister
like I don't
Betty
employ my own people.
about
You
the
don't
Let
know what
Sister
you're
subject.
Betty
talking
talk,
about.
That'd be a
You
cause
fun
she
shouldn't be
right.
talking
subject.
because I can
have you
bring
replaced Trump?
hundreds of people on this panel that
Well,
I
bring
have
them on.
employed
Bring them
or
on. We would
gave
love to meet
jobs
them.
to, Sister
Bring them
Betty.
on.
So
We
don't
would
Yeah,
love
act
to
like
but you
meet them.
want,
niggas
you
ain't
want
giving out
individual.
jobs to their
Bring
people.
them on because we would
She
love
didn't
to
say
meet them.
that. I didn't get that from her. I got her say it as a whole.
I
Of course,
brought
Sister
my
Betty knows
buddy George
individuals got
Henry
businesses.
comes in my chat,
I know.
and
I got two
he will
businesses.
tell people that I
I
have
got two businesses.
hired him
So
and several
but
and
guess
a lot
what?
of other
I'm
people
still not
to
in a position
renovate my
to.
property,
I'm
Sister
still not
Becky.
in
So
a position to put my people up one. But at last I checked, you got all
like
these
I said,
hundreds of
I do
people.
for my people.
Okay,
I
you
give
got all
back.
the.
So you can't
Okay,
say I don't
okay.
give back
Well,
to my
you didn't
people.
replace Trump though. That's what we want. We want a strong nigga to go in there and
Yeah,
replace that
y'all
white
want to
person.
keep believing in these goddamn fake ass
Okay,
politicians
all right. So
playing their
if we,
goddamn
all
TV
right,
roles on you,
okay,
dumbass.
Philly, got
Pushing
you. I
you to
got
get
you.
the
I
jab
got you,
and
bro.
pushing you
I
to
got you.
miseducate
All
your
right,
people, Sister
all right.
Becky.
I
That's
got
what
you.
you're pushing.
All right, I got you, bro. So now here's what I'm gonna ask you to do: start a new government force so we can come and be in your government, and then you can help
Now
us.
you're trying to get me
Now,
assassinated. I thought you had
oh,
respect for me,
see what I
Sister
mean?
Becky.
See
You're
what I
trying to
mean?
get me
No.
assassinated.
Start your own.
Cause
You
they gonna
said
kill a nigga.
we should start our own shit. So now I'm asking you to start our own shit, and now you're telling me I'm trying to get you assassinated. What the fuck? Either we do or we don't, Billy.
I have no problem with controlling my own government, self-governing. You know,
Okay,
I
so
have
we want
that
to come
right,
and be
like I
under your
have the
government.
right not to vote, Sister Becky.
Okay,
You forget.
so
I have
we
the
want to
right
be under
not
your
to vote.
government. We want to be under your government so we could be rich and famous like the white people that ain't doing shit for us. How about that? How about that?
It don't make no
You
sense.
constantly
So
say,
you saying
pull
that
out the system.
we should break away, hey, Sister Bethy. So you saying that it should be a two-tier system like
I'm saying
like,
what they
So
say.
I think
All right, they
first,
saying
and
break
then
away.
I think I'm starting to understand the disconnect here. I'm starting to comprehend the disconnect that we're having, right? People are now under the impression that we belong under government when government was created by people.
Thank you, Smoke
right?
Signals, my
Government
nigga.
is supposed to be under people. Hey, y'all, we're not going to follow you for your understanding of being under a government. We're just not going there with you. I mean, you're welcome to go under the government, right? I just choose not to do so.
Where are you going, Smoke Signal?
Okay, but
where?
I understand
Yeah,
what you're
that's
saying.
what Sister
Smoke.
Betty's saying. She's saying
That's
so
what
we
I'm
got
saying.
it.
That's what I'm saying. But I ain't
Yeah,
seen one nigga make that move yet. But yet
right,
still on here talking about doing it, but haven't done it. And it's been 4 years now.
right. I understand where
That's
she's
all
coming
I'm
from.
saying.
You don't know
I'm
what I've
saying the
done in my
exact.
personal life.
I'm
She not
saying the
saying
Because it's
individual.
personal.
She not saying
Look,
individual. She,
So I got
OG.
another
She's saying
make
question.
it personal
overall.
because I'm
I got
talking to
another question.
everybody that said we should.
I got another
Yeah, she
question.
said
then.
overall.
I
What
got
are we
another
doing
question. Then.
overall? Go on,
I
Smoke.
got
My
another
bad.
question. All right, so history reflects that the colonizers arrived here in roughly 1492. How long did it take them to form the United States government?
Well, forming it. Can I say?
Y'all want us? Y'all want
Can I
niggas?
say what,
Y'all
Jay?
want niggas? Hold on.
Shit, about
Y'all want niggas
2,000
to find
years.
out. Hold on. Y'all right? Y'all expect the niggas to find out some shit overnight and then just be all prepared to gung ho and goddamn me take the goddamn nation back. No, it's gonna take time. We gotta
Right.
hash this shit out. We gotta make sure
I
niggas
agree with
really
that,
want
but what do we do in the meantime?
I'm just saying, we gotta make sure niggas really want it back.
Right.
Make sure
I
niggas
get
really
that.
want
I
it back.
agree, Smoke. I agree, but what do we do in the meantime?
Because
That's
we
all
hash
I'm
it
saying.
out. We hash it out. We hash it out.
On
It took them
YouTube
from
channel?
1490. Hold up. It
On
took them
YouTube
from
channel?
1492 to 1776. What, we get 4 years? That's all we get? 4 years?
No, I'm
Come
not
on, bro.
saying we just get 4 years. What I'm saying is, in the meantime, okay, so you said 1776 minus 1492. Okay, that's 284 years. So what do we do in the meantime? We got 284 years. What do we do in the meantime?
Can we let's not forget they add on. So they might establish something like the internet. I could create something, but then it innovates. It's the same way as the system, man. That's why they always got new shit coming out, new legislations, new acts, new law. They doing this. We've seen that from history. So starting something and then something goes on like a snowball effect from innovation, that's different.
Y'all need to. But see, we don't want to see a lot of people wanting to attach government. I really don't want to attach from a government way of thinking. I want to be a part of a way of thinking. Like, I'm not saying I don't know how Sister Bethy's saying it, but I want to be a part of this shit.
I'm saying I have the right to self-govern. And
there you go. That's what. So I'm saying I don't really want to. I'm almost done. I'm about to land this plane, Philly. I'm about to land my plane. I'm just trying to say we see different. You separate the government, do your own thing. Nothing wrong with that. Most of us, the majority of us, want to have some form of government around. We just vote our people in that's going to do what we saying. I think that's what Sister Bethy was saying. I'd agree.
No, that's basically what I'm saying. Since niggas ain't got shit going yet. Well, in the meantime, who can I stomach? Biden or Trump? Well, I guess I'll get Trump. Hopefully he can, right? Because I could stomach him for the next 4 years.
And he gonna give out some money and do certain things for
business. Whether he give out money or not, I don't know what he's gonna do. I don't know what he's gonna do.
Facts, Bethy. Facts.
I'll take that one. But
yeah, go on. My bad. I wanted to say something for OG, but go on.
I'm just saying. I'm not gonna be live in nobody's miserable fucking world until ours get fixed. Fuck that. I'm gonna survive how I know how to survive right now. Okay.
And I want to say,
I gotta pay my bills. I gotta help my grandkids. So I ain't got no fucking choice but to be a slave until we get shit right. But I'm trying. I did build a fucking tribe, and we are active dues paying members. We did buy land, and we are happy right now. We ain't stressing. So to each his own. But I'm not going to advise my people not to look for work and open up their own business. I'm not going to advise that. I'm not going in nobody miserable fucking
Me neither, man. Me neither, man. And fuck this government.
All I'm telling my people is not to vote. I ain't telling them not to go to work, not to feed their family. I'm telling them don't
minimum.
vote.
If you don't want to be part of the system, just participate.
So basically, that's all I'm telling our people to do.
Right to
that's all I'm telling our people to do, big dog. But every time I tell them to open their own business to do that, you seem to think it's a fucking problem. Oh, you're under the corporation. Well, what else are they gonna do?
Sister Bethy, that's where you get me wrong.
Well, okay, explain it. I'm sorry. I apologize. I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about. I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about our individual people that are not in the same position that you're in right now, brother.
Right. I get you, Sister Bethy.
And I'm not telling nobody to do anything against this corporation besides for not fucking vote. And what's so bad about that?
I think it's your system, though. I think y'all both have
I have the right to self-govern.
I'm not taking your right away from you, and I'm not advising you not to exercise your rights. All right? All I'm saying is I'm not going to lead my people to a motherfucking well and then tell them drink it the best way they can.
I ain't trying to lead nobody nowhere because I'm not a fucking leader, and I've never tried to be a leader.
Okay, so guess what? You and I still disagree. I believe our people to do something civil until shit could get better. And I don't think there's anything wrong with that.
So that's what I'm trying to say. Y'all don't disagree.
Anybody got a problem
y'all
with
don't
that?
disagree. Y'all just think that your step come first, Bethy. I just think that
I ain't
you are the
kissing
left step
nobody
that comes
ass,
first.
and I'm not dragging in nobody miserable fucking world.
Yeah,
I
you're right.
work.
That's why
I
we
I'm
gotta
make my
take
saying
care of
that
money.
our
I agree
community.
with
I'm
you, though. We
working.
got to make
I'm
sure that
making
our
my money.
principles.
I'm taking care
Right.
of
As
my
far as
bills.
being
I'm not
miserable, I have a
homeless. I
beautiful
don't
life. I
ask
was able
nobody
to
for shit.
retire at
I don't need
34
nobody
years
for
old,
shit.
do
So
what
right
the
now
fuck
I'm
I want to
comfortable.
do. I did
Yeah,
my
so
situation where I didn't have to go to
everything,
the slave master's fucking
everything,
house and
everything you
still
just
get
said,
paid.
everything you just
Okay.
said, Sister Betty, everything you just said, Sister Betty, seems like the results of your own better decisions, not some grand OEOs politician. It seems like you are the result of your better decisions than that of some grandiose ass old white politician. I relinquish the floor.
No, I'm back with Sister Bethany
Could you
because if you
elaborate a
listen
little
to the
bit more,
Moors,
Smoke? I don't, because
and
I wasn't
then if
very
you listen
clear
to
on your message, brother.
I'm
Can you elaborate
saying,
a little bit more?
I'm saying why you find yourself in such a good position is because of your own decisions, not because of some great white politician. Trump, Biden, George Washington, Bill Clinton is not the result of any of these motherfucking fictional characters. If you ask me, I would say it is the result of your own best decisions.
I agree
I
with
have
that
to
to a point. To a
I
point.
have to respectfully, and I'd be very wrong if I sit on YouTube and lie. But the position I'm in, I was put in this position that I'm in where I could retire comfortably. And it was from the last governor.
Yeah,
So
to say it depends. It's 50-50.
Are you saying, wait a minute, hold on. Are you saying that the governor,
position that I'm in, I got an
are you saying that the
opportunity.
governor picked, I got
I'm
you.
sorry?
Are you saying that the governor picked your name? Are you saying that the governor randomly picked your name out of a hat?
No, sir. No, that's not what I'm saying.
That
I
means-
actually know
that
him.
means-
I actually know him. I was on his campaign team, and a position I had interest in came available, and he spoke with a commissioner of a state agency, and I went for the interview and I got the job, but I worked very hard for it. I have the credentials that met the criteria to get the position. So I did have some help, and it was based on my skills and the content of my character. So yeah, that's how I cannot take full responsibility and say that
Sister Beth, you on
I
that job
got
right
this
there. I gotta ask
job
you a simple question, Sister Beth.
without being referred or recommended.
Sister Beth, it ain't about the job. It ain't about the job. I'm talking about the information about getting inside your tribe. Did that help you out and take you just as far and learning this information that you learned about being an Indian? Did that take you out of the so-called?
No. I always knew about how to establish 501c3s, LLCs, and I learned that in undergrad and grad school to opening up businesses. I did learn it, and I knew how to start my own.
Did that help you out?
Did what help
that
me
help
out?
you out?
Did what help me?
Did that help you out? Did that help you out? The
establishing our tribe.
The learning how to do it.
Yes, I went to school to learn how to do it. Yes, indeed.
And the stuff you said that you learned how to do.
Yes.
Okay, so if before we go to the next step and get our own people together or fall away from this government, shouldn't we learn how to establish the situations like you established situations?
Well, I'm not saying telling anyone or advising them. No, I'm gonna answer it the best way I know how, Rootward. I'm not going to force or highly recommend people follow my league. But I can certainly tell them that it's a positive thing because I don't like to push people into doing something that they're not comfortable doing. But I could tell them that 501c3s is one of the best ways to start off a business before you get into opening up, large corporations. It's a great learning experience from the bottom. And most people do start off with 501c3s, depending on the business that they're trying to get into.
I want to add
Is
this
it
part.
beyond beneficial to us, though?
Hold on, Root. I want to add this.
I believe it certainly is.
The working person.
Of
It
course,
is beyond beneficial.
everyone knows
It
that.
is very.
Financial,
It is.
Yeah, financially educated people know that.
It is beyond very beneficial because 501c3s are designed for you to work with and build communities. That's what it's all about. And you get to meet a lot of people, and your reputation gets, positive feedback from
Right.
community people that you help. So
let's not forget certain governors and mayors and presidents. They put money to where it enables businesses to hire people. So that's why I said I'm 50-50. If there's no money for these industries to do this and they get the tax breaks and yada yada yada, then they're not gonna hire people. So that's part of what I agree with Sister Betty. She said, no, it helped her one way. I'm saying on a business overall scale for the economy.
It is.
That shit matters to
And
a
the
point.
beautiful thing about nonprofits, you can connect with other nonprofits across the world, and they all work together and they help each other, and they're all great resources.
Right, that's business to business.
But if you're a worldly person, and have a great spirit, and you still have to take care of your family with a job, ain't there great benefits of having your nonprofit and helping out the community if you have a job on it? Help you with the exemptions and the deductions and stuff like that.
Of course.
Well, the thing about nonprofits, you have to be careful because the person that owns the nonprofit cannot receive a salary. They cannot. You cannot be on the salary of your nonprofit. That's why I still maintain my full-time job. You cannot be on a salary. Those funds that are collected from the nonprofit are specifically what you tell the IRS you're going to do with it. And one of our major goals was to purchase land. And so now we have 5 states, and we're okay as long as we're within the guidelines on what we said we were going to do with the donors' money. So that you really have to stick with the guidelines. You have to be very careful. So in an effort to stay on top and be safe, we hired a professional accounting company to handle our financial matters, so we're not burdened by the IRS. So
yeah,
they
you can't
work
play
directly
around with nonprofits.
they
You're
work
right.
directly with the IRS for us. We never see it. So
Yeah, just when I look inside of nonprofits, and nonprofits put inside of a trust that change it up and to be called something else. Just
you
when I
can
get to it, it just
change
says that like people that work.
You can change.
I'm just saying people that work
your nonprofit too. You could change it too. You can change it into a for-profit.
Yeah.
But who would want to do that when you're tax exempt? You're safely tax exempt from
set up another business under the umbrella.
Right. You just set up another business under it and always keep your nonprofit.
Right. And go
like
to
we have our
question.
newspaper. Our newspaper is an LLC. It's a limited liability company. I have to pay taxes on that every year. I do.
But like what you said, Root, yeah, if you have a job and say LLC.
My fault, go ahead, brother.
No, I was gonna say what you said earlier. Yeah, if you just have like say you working and you set up a corporation, S corp, it's a little bit different than a nonprofit. But yeah, it benefits. It's like a child. You'll get back more on your income tax returns because, like you said, you got a job. You hold your receipts. Y'all didn't hear what's going on with the IRS? They coming at people online and they telling people don't listen to cats because you got people talking about how y'all don't pay taxes. People that's making videos. So the IRS is coming and they're gonna throw a lot of bullshit information. So the best thing is,
that's why I always gave Sister Betty the credit, though. That's why I always gave Sister Betty the credit because most of us is working class people, and when we look into that, there's beyond benefits for the working class people and the way this community is set up. I digress, though, man. Yeah, like you just said,
definitely.
I like helping people open up their own businesses. I do, because I like to see our people succeed, and a lot of our people need that kind of help, and that's what we do. Whatever type they like to open up, nonprofit or for profit. I've helped a lot of people so far start their nonprofits in their LLCs. I've done. That's what I do behind the scenes, and I enjoy it. So, like I said, we got to do something until we can do better.
And I feel people like you it's called Chevron doctrine and all this stuff to change, because when certain people start changing their paperwork and their status, the status of this country has to change. And that's just what I feel Trump is here for, because the status of this country is changing, because there's enough people like you. And I ain't just saying you, just enough people just put you as a poster child that they're changing their mind and business ways of thinking. But I digress.
You're right. The country is changing, and it's taking the time. But a lot of our young ones are not always little hood rat niggas. A lot of our young ones are coming out with business minds, and they're opening businesses when they leave college. So that's a plus. Yep. That's a plus, and I love that. I do. A lot of young men I'm noticing start their own transportation business. They know how to make these apps like DoorDash. A lot of young Indians are opening up their transportation services business and contracting directly, doing their own deliveries instead of working under places like DoorDash and Uber Eats. They're doing it themselves, and it's just beautiful.
Yo, and I want to say this, y'all, because y'all don't know, y'all not in New York, but all them Arab stores, they got all of them getting rid of their weed, man, because they didn't have no license, right? So you know what that is, because they not from here. A lot of them, they didn't go through the
mass revenue for niggas,
right? So I'm about to get my motherfucking
mass revenue for niggas.
Yeah, wow, he sucked all of them shit.
That's about to be mad revenue for niggas, man.
Yeah, I'm putting y'all on. So that's what I'm saying. So niggas this is the time to get into the cannabis industry, because they doing it worldwide through the country in the states that is legal. Them niggas didn't have no license, man. And they always making money for what? A good 2 years?
The marijuana.
Yeah, a lot of Dominicans in Connecticut is selling weed out their little mom and pop stores. They making a killing off that shit.
Right.
My nigga, we taking care of families in motherfucking America. We paying bills, nigga. We motherfuckers going to college, my nigga.
And that's our shit, man. Think about it. Yeah, come on, man. So I'm looking into that right now. It's like a 3-month window. You just can't have a felony. It's like a liquor license. You know what I mean? But see, these niggas ain't from here.
Shit, I hope they start back running numbers. I'm serious. I hope they start back running numbers.
Oh shit, you remember those days, right, Sister Betty? Shit.
Yep, in the 70s.
Yeah,
shit, Copper got us. Not white folks. There's black folks rolling around here with some of that weed shit. And there's some motherfuckers be getting paid off that weed shit. They just not known, and they don't want to be known.
Yeah, now you right, Roots. You right about that. I'm listen. I know you right. It's a lot of dispensaries in the Midwest. Don't get that shit twisted. And a lot of them are legal.
Talking about. It's not. I ain't even talking about the legal shit. I'm talking about the no disrespect. It's legal.
Well,
it's legal.
Online. Well,
you don't even gotta hide it no more. It's legal, nigga. You can just.
Yeah, it's legal. Yeah.
Oh, my fault. I apologize. My fault, Hawk.
Yeah, that's all. But I'm saying you're right. It's a lot of grow houses. That's what I meant to say. It's a lot of grow houses in the Midwest.
I apologize. You're right. I'm too free with this shit. I apologize, bro. You're right.
Nah, that's all good, fam. You know how it is. But like I said, so I'm looking into all the states. If you in a state where your shit is legal, start looking into it, because they shutting them bodegas, them little A-Rap, because they got to. You can't make something legal and it's like liquor. Them niggas, that's why you had after hours. When all the stores was closed, you went to a spot to get a bottle. And that shit is over with now, because you can still get something at 12, 1 in the morning. Nigga, if you got to get a bottle at 2 in the morning, then, you know what I mean? Something, you know, ain't nothing good happening after that, basically. You know what I mean?
They making mad money off of weed in Connecticut, but you know what their challenge is and what they're suffering? People are putting fentanyl in it and trying to say that it came from this dealer's package, and which is some bullshit. And that's what's going down in Connecticut. They trying to I think somebody's purposely doing that, and I'm not gonna blame it on the government, but they ain't excluded, because that's some fucked up shit to do, to say, yo, Pookie got fit. This is Pookie's package. And it's stopping people from buying it, and it's real fucked up.
Yeah, that'll fuck your clientele up if motherfuckers think you got some heroin and some shit. Yeah, your
That's
business
what's
over
going
for a
down in
while.
Connecticut right now.
Damn.
Yeah, shit is changing, like you said. And they give you, let me tell you something. Society give people opportunities, is about taking it. That's how the markets work. You always have an opportunity, but if you don't take that last opportunity, then you gotta wait until the next play comes. You know what I'm saying? That's how we gotta start looking at.
And I just think in this area we got more. I just think we got
Y'all niggas sound like
my fault.
y'all niggas sound like some babies in a damn carriage that's being rocked to motherfucking sleep. That's what y'all sound like to me. Rocking my baby ass niggas. Hey, fuck the government, bro. Fuck Trump, Biden.
We sound like some motherfuckers about to try to get some money and pay our bills, bro.
Man, fuck them bills. Nigga, how about that?
You trying to sound like a Moor, my nigga.
Nah, my nigga. My credit score is good. Fuck that.
You act like a bill came out your mama womb, nigga.
Nah.
Yeah.
That shit's a tool.
I didn't know that they can't get inside somebody else's mama's womb if I ain't
Hold
paying
on, I
no
look at
bills.
shit. That shit is a tool. Like in a video game, you got a workbench.
I can't help my mama without paying them bills, bro.
That's all money is a tool. To stay with credit.
You should be trying to figure out a way to make your bills pay you, nigga. How about that?
Oh, I got that way already. That ain't the problem.
But until you do, though, what you gonna do? Have your bills turn off like you did?
Hell yeah, fuck them. You can live without them.
But I mean,
of course. I agree with you on that, Smoke. I agree.
No, what do we do?
You about 4-5 TPs. You know what I mean?
Nah, I ain't doing that. I gotta do business, man.
Get a used camera from the zoo. See what? So what y'all saying is y'all can't go without y'all modern conveniences. That's what it is. Y'all don't really give a fuck about the president or none of that shit. You really give a fuck about how comfortable you are.
Yes,
what it is.
That's true. But Smoke, what do you say for someone like myself?
Just say that.
I mean,
I'm just saying we need Trump. We need Trump. Nah, y'all need to be comfortable. It's cool.
Well,
just say
but
that
I mean,
to
what
me.
do you
So
say?
Know where y'all at. So everybody know where everybody at.
But Trump, Smoke, what do we say about someone like myself and so many others? Like, I don't know how to hustle in the street and move money, weed and all that stuff. That's not the type of lifestyle I came from. And all I ever knew how to do was get my ass up and go get a job and work. I never knew another way. I mean, and if that's something that I've been accustomed to doing all my life and I'm comfortable, and yeah, do I think that we deserve our own government and be our own rulers and stuff? Yes, but that's so far fetched from now because no one's like really implementing that. And like you or somebody that has a background that knows how to sell legal weed, there's a difference. There's people more skilled in that than myself. I mean, what do you say to someone like me that don't know how to do that kind of stuff?
I say, if you are in need of the government, use that motherfucker to your advantage. Don't let it use you to its advantage, right? And don't push niggas who don't need it into it, right? That's your need. That's not nobody else's need. I don't need Trump. I don't need Biden. I don't need the Democratic or the Republican process by any means. I don't need the tax. I don't need the tax system. So I'm not advocating for that bullshit. Right? I'm not.
But that's like the Moors, though.
That's good. See, that's something you're skilled at.
That's the Moor stuff, though, man, in a different delivery.
Hey, Sister Bethy, can I answer your question?
I gotta say though, what y'all saying though. Hold on, man.
No, I'm just
what
trying
y'all
to
saying is
respond
that
to,
more stuff in a different delivery. Y'all more stuff in a different delivery, bro. Y'all saying, oh, well, we don't got a motherfucking listen to the
I actually understand where Smoke coming from.
I ain't talking about you, Sister Bethy. I ain't talking about
No,
you.
I'm talking about Smoke Signal.
I'm talking about what Smoke Signal. I just need 30 seconds, Sister Bethy. I just need 30 seconds. What Smoke Signal is really talking about, they're talking like Moors in a different form. Like Moors saying we don't need the police and we don't need the judges. They're saying, well, we don't need the bills and we don't need government. but the Moors get knocked in their head and y'all get y'all's bills cut off. So I gotta agree with Sister Bethy, man. I'd agree.
Yeah, and all I was gonna say, Sister Bethy, is you don't have to know. You can invest in like the marijuana things. That's what I'm thinking about investing in next. Because like I said, I've been investing in real estate. You know what I
Yeah, get
mean?
some
So
stocks. That's why people have
investing in a
e-commerce
marijuana
businesses,
store,
Amazon.
or that way, we can teach our people business. But what I'm start doing is showing people how to flip a $400,000 house and make it turn into $700,000 with amenities.
Nice.
That's what I plan on teaching the people, how to grab properties, flip them, and make them luxury homes for the people.
Nice.
So, Root Word, are you saying?
I think I wanted to respond to Smoke. I have to give Smoke mad respect because you made yourself accustomed to not having to use the government for anything. I don't know how to live that lifestyle. I would have to learn. None voting and not working for somebody is a custom life that you've been able to do, and I don't know how to do that. I would feel lost, but that's good because that's something that you are able to do, and I give you my hats off to you because I wouldn't know how to survive like you survive. But y'all got it.
Hey, Root, you saying that there was no structure here before the Moors? There was no security enforcement. There was no way to address discrepancies between individuals or businesses that was being carried out before the Moors arrived here. So how are you lending this type of
No, I'm saying that
structure
you remind
the
me.
presence of the Moors, bro? I think this big Indian business
Okay, this is
taking
what
care
I'm
of
trying to
yourself.
say. Is,
I think taking care of yourself is big Indian business, bro, not Moors.
you asked me a question, man. What I'm trying to say is you Indians like you that ain't following. And I mean, her cuss each other out next week, but I always gonna have to give her credit. If y'all ain't following her Indian business, y'all sounding like more stuff that can't be proven and can land you somewhere. Not
I
on
appreciate
successful
the
side of
comment,
things.
Root Words, but I appreciate the compliment, Root Word, but I wouldn't say that to people because I don't want people to look at me differently. You know what I mean? I just truly don't. I think there's other alternatives. I digress though, but I appreciate your humble compliments.
Oh, that back.
Okay, well, if you're not trying to get it right.
He's trying to use you as a shield to talk shit, Mr.
You're
Big.
right.
That's all. He's just trying to use you as a shield to talk his shit. Well, we on to you, nigga.
But I did it before this show, though. But I'm just trying to say, if you ain't trying to handle your commerce and get your situation right, and you worried about stuff that ain't been proven, that's just a dangerous road to lead down. That's all, brother. I digress, man.
Yeah, ain't nothing been proven till it's been proven. That's the whole thing in a nutshell. You got to get out there and put your best motherfucking foot forward. Then make some sense. Make some sense out of it. Or we can stick to what's already been proven, right? According to the historical document, we middle passage niggas. So why we fighting against that then? Why we just ain't conceding to that then? Huh? Yeah, we just gonna stick to the standard. If we're gonna stick to the status quo, we African Americans then. Why challenge the shit? Nigga, I say all this shit worth challenging. Every last facet of it. Y'all
Facts.
got it.
And that's all I be saying.
Hey, OG. I mean, that baby got backyard in that bad boy, man. That's a nice little piece of lot you got there, brother.
Yes, sir. Thank you very much, man. From a nigga with a GED that dropped out of high school, you can achieve anything you want to achieve.
Heard that. Now, Hawkeye, that cannabis
Uneducated nigga.
Oh yeah, nah.
Yeah, I'm
Hey,
here,
that's a
Sean.
good
I'm
thing. That's a good thing, though. OG, be real with you.
Yeah, I'm here,
So,
Sean.
Okay, I mean, I was listening because I was trying to fix my laptop while you was talking, but I heard something about cannabis and so on and so forth. What's happening with that?
Yeah, out here, man, all of these bodegas, you know, with the A-Rap, a lot of them motherfuckers, yo, put like, I don't know what they did. That's how you know, we ain't gonna, that's another topic, but basically, the motherfuckers don't got no butt. You gotta go to a dispensary right now in New York unless you fucking with street shit. And like you said, that fentanyl's out there, man. So a lot of cats doing. They going to dispensaries, man. Ain't no more of that bodega shit like that. That might be like left. It's scarce if you had that
What's
shit
the
left around.
bodega? What's the
You know,
bodega?
like a store where you go in there and get a
A corner
sandwich.
store, brother. That's a New York
Yeah,
word
corner
for a
store.
corner store.
Yeah,
That's
yeah, corner store. Yeah, corner store.
for sure.
So,
All right.
but they had it out like it was legal in a lot of smoke shops because they was putting that shit under smoke shops. So they was playing with the wording. So that shit is showing y'all, yeah, wording is ill. Because a lot of motherfuckers was trying to sell cannabis under the smoke shop impression, right? And then they was act like they had some THC, you know, the little bullshit THC. But right now, basically the only people that's getting licensed and all of that is American. You know, a lot of them niggas ain't American, man. They can't get that shit. Mhm.
Okay,
And that's a
okay.
fact.
That's just going on. That's just going on out there, then.
Yeah, but I think it's gonna hit the country, man. Cause them motherfuckers making money, man. I think the government's trying to keep an eye out where the money's coming from. You know, you got gangs and cartels. Like they gotta also keep a track of certain shit, man. Motherfuckers is making money out here, man. Don't let that shit fool you, man. I know a motherfucker who got a store, bodega. This motherfucker had a few. He bought 6 during the pandemic, man. After the pandemic.
Yeah. Well, what I'm working on, I could say this part of it. Yeah. What I'm working on is I'm working with some people out here to build this academy. I don't know if you guys are familiar with IMG in Florida.
IMG.
Yeah, IMG Academy in Florida is big old facility. This is where mostly all your professional athletes is coming out. Like when they a blue chipper in high school, they go over there. They either go to IMG or they go to a couple other spots. But that's what we're building out here on the West Coast. Is basically we're gonna build an academy where it's gonna cover all the basic things. So sports, but what we're gonna do is the main component is gonna be the vocational programs. So we're gonna start bringing back that metal shop, wood shop, construction, drafting, all that type of stuff. Just the labor stuff. So that way, doing some
Yeah,
entrepreneur.
plumbing, heating, all that type of
Yeah,
stuff.
all that. Air
Home building,
conditioning,
how to build a
roofing.
home,
Yeah.
all of that.
Yep.
The
Yep.
foundation.
Especially now, they
Yeah.
got it's so much different. It's different than back in the day. They got new tools, electronic technologies involved in that. It's getting in there. And this is the time to get a good trade, man.
Framing up a house, all that good stuff. That's
A
what's
lot
up,
of that
brother.
shit paying more than a lot of motherfucking other type of jobs. You know?
Yeah, and then with that, with certain things you can do out here in Cali, because a lot of people don't understand how you can move around in California. I do, but the thing is that we can start gobbling up some of these vacant lands, vacant properties, and things like that. Doing beautification, use those keywords. You beautifying the neighborhood. You're taking them off these code enforcement regulations, getting them out of substandard conditions, and then boom, bam, yeah, you know what I'm saying. So
And
you got
brother, that's
housing,
what
you
I
got
tried to
dorms,
do with
and
my
everything.
community in Philadelphia.
Right.
Like a certain part called North Philadelphia. The houses was basically became abandoned, and they had a lot of abandoned houses trying to get our people to invest in our own communities. But our people rather invest in churches, Nike, Jordan, Gucci, instead of investing back in their community.
Well,
and that's how I was able to come up buying vacant properties,
right. Oh,
tax
okay, you already got
liens,
it.
renting them
Right.
out to PHA. You know what I mean? And trying to, beautify our
What about
community.
people that work though, Philly? What about the majority? What about the majority on I say 70, 80% of the people that so-called melanated work?
Root words. You work, you save your money, and you invest, and then you get something to invest in, so that way you can still work, but you'll have something to fall back on. So our people like.
You broke up, Philly.
You can be renting a property and still making passive income while you're working, but our people choose not to invest.
Exactly.
Okay, so
And the
what's
bottom
stopping our
line,
people
though,
from
with that root word, let me add
what's
on to
stopping our
that root
people
word.
from
Let me add on to that root word, and because, like I said, as you move around, right? Because you move around, you could be. All you gotta do is have your head on a swivel. You can see some vacant land. You can
Now,
see
what I'm
like the
talking about,
line and
y'all having
stuff.
a conversation for the minority of people, bro. I'm talking about maybe 10%. Maybe 10%
What's that?
of motherfuckers in America got $21,000 that they could invest in something. The majority of other people got to look for another avenue until that happens.
Everybody is not
I
going to
disagree,
invest.
brother. It don't. You can invest in something small. You can start something small. Like I said,
No, what I'm trying to
the
say
money.
is most people have family, have bills, have all these things that the system is spending. They keep raising stuff, so there has to be a outlet or some type of deduction or exempt before you can get to that next level. That's all I'm saying. I digress.
No, I agree, Root, but that's why I
Oh, wait a
said
minute.
it's
Why
a
do you
sacrifice.
suppose? Why do you suppose they keep raising it? Why they keep raising it, bro? Why do you suppose that?
Because people ain't getting their mentals right and learning how to be more deductions of their money and get more deductions of their money, however they do it. So they say we're gonna keep taking advantage of these people.
My one question with Trump is Trump talking about taxing the rich more? You know what I mean? Because they all, always tax the rich. Get the millionaires and billionaires get taxed less. The people that's making the least amount of money get taxed more. So is Trump talking about taxing the rich more?
Okay,
Nah,
good
he
question.
definitely
So,
not. He's not doing that.
okay, so here's
No,
the
he's
thing,
plainly
right?
telling people. He's plainly telling people that he's plainly.
Hold on.
Hold on, Anton. Go ahead, bro. After you though, coach.
Yeah,
Go ahead,
let me do this. This is my lane, y'all. Trust me. Now, here's the thing about you talking about the riches being taxed more or so on and so forth. It really doesn't matter. It's about how you do your taxes. The bottom line don't matter how much you make, how less you make. Now, when people don't understand, when you file a 1040, right? You automatically put into a small business self-employed status, and you're gonna get taxed 40% on that money. You see what I'm saying? If you actually look at the transcripts basically tell you there's a cost for everything that they're doing. It's like they have an interest in that 1040, right? Actually, if you look at the tax code, they actually do have an interest. So that's why I always tell people find another tax form to use. So that way you get most of your money. Now, I'm very good at actually using the 1040 and getting people like, you know, getting some more bread back than what they think they have, right? Because I know how to do accounting. Now, the thing is that when you put yourself in that small business self-employed status, that name is actually considered to be a corporation. That's how you know that your name is a corporation. You see what I'm saying? So it don't matter about the rich being taxed more or
So
the
you said
lower
for our
people being
people,
taxed
except for
more.
talking about getting all
It,
these.
it's about how you file. Real talk. There's
And all
nothing
of us
Trump
up here
can't
know
do.
that. Hey, Anton. No, I'm agreeing with
Yeah.
you. I'm agreeing with you that all of us up here know that. So if we know that it's about how you tax yourself, whether you work in a McDonald's, whether you hustling, or whether you have $1 billion corporation, the majority of our people are workers. So we need to learn how to get these businesses propped up so we can save our money, like Mr. Bethy was saying.
Okay, so check this out, OG. I'm gonna give this to OG because OG is an investor, right? He invests in real estate. Now, right, big dog.
Now, see, y'all keep saying investing. Are y'all just talking about 5% of the people, or are you trying to reach the people, which is by the 80%, bro?
Hold on,
But
brother.
everybody's
I'm trying
not
to
gonna
get somewhere.
invest, Root. That's
Hold
how
on,
it
man.
is.
Y'all
Everybody don't do that.
hold on. Y'all got to let him get what the fuck he was saying off. Nigga, you jumped on his first word. He didn't even get the rest of the shit off.
Okay, Big Dog, you there?
Yes, sir. I'm an excellent listener.
Tell me what a ROI is. It's an acronym.
Rate of
ROI.
interest.
Return on investment.
Return on investment. Okay, so if you buy a house for $100,000 and you make, and you buy it for $100,000 and you pretty much make.
Oh, these niggas are they smart, huh? I got some questions for you, goofy ass niggas.
And you make, if you buy it for $100,000 and you break even, is that a good investment?
Nah, it's
No,
a good
sir.
tax
No,
write-off.
sir.
It's
That
a
would
good
not be a good investment.
It's a good tax write-off.
You
Okay,
gotta
wait a
look
minute.
at the whole picture.
Wait a minute. Yeah, let me get there. Thanks. So my thing is this: you buy a house for $100,000 and you lose $20,000 on that $100,000. Is that a good investment? Hell no. I'm gonna answer that for you. Right. So if I make $100,000 for the year and I put out into the system $100,000 for the year, and at the end of the year I file my taxes and I end up owing $20,000, is that a good return on my investment?
No, sir.
The answer, hell no. See, this is what people don't understand about taxes. It's about a return on your investment. What you put into this system, you need to be getting back. So, but people are breaking even and owing, and it don't make no damn sense to me.
That's just bad business. They just don't know what the fuck they doing.
Exactly. You know what I'm saying? I mean, if you're not at least understanding how to get your money back, and that means even if you're making $1 million and you breaking even, you only get and you don't owe and you're happy, that's crazy. If you only owe $100 or $200, that's crazy. That means you just lost $100,000 and ain't got shit to show for it but a debt.
Peace to the chat. Let me address what Root was saying about just the everyday worker. My suggestion is find you a mutual fund, 15%, 12 to 15% rate of return. Put $25 in it every month. By the time you retire, you'll be a millionaire.
No mutual return. No mutual fund is giving you 12 or 15%. You mean 1.2 or something? There's no 12, 15% on that. But go on.
Say what now? What
He said find one. He said find one that's doing that.
Oh, my bad. I apologize. Good looking, Smoke. Yeah,
Right,
you're not gonna find one.
Okay, so my thing is this: based on what Superman said, right? Here's my thing: is that with the money that you make right now, just on a simple everyday life thing, without doing that, doing that tough shit, that's rocket science to me. That Hawkeye do and what Superman talking about, that's rocket science to me. I don't understand it. I stay away from it. You know what I'm saying? It's just in your everyday life of what you make in your hard earned, with your hard earned dollars every day.
That shit Superman talking about sound like a Ponzi scheme, but y'all got it.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. I call that shit rocket science. You know what I'm saying?
I don't fuck with that.
I can show you improve.
I tell niggas to get some stocks are better than that.
I love to hear that.
You could do your own 401k and all of that shit.
You can actually get a return on your investment in taxes. This is
goes
what I'm
like
trying to
it.
show you guys.
Yeah, of course.
Without
of
any
course.
extra gambling, you can actually do, because you're gambling every day with your money. Even with your own money, if you're not doing, that's what I'm saying. If you ain't doing that supreme shit that Superman and Hawkeye talking about,
Nah, I'm
you
not
can
talking
still
that
do
shit.
it with your own money.
This is
bro. I'm talking legit shit.
This is not nothing that
if you don't have a job, you're not getting
it
the
is
tax
for me.
returns.
I'm telling you, if you know what you're doing, if you know what you're doing, if you know how to, if you pay and you get an accountant that know how to count your money and get your money back, I'm telling you, at that $100,000 you spent out for the year, you will
Oh
get
yeah, of
your money
course.
back.
That's
Okay.
because that's property. That's
You
why.
don't
Yeah, that's
need none of
different.
that shit. You don't need none of that shit. If you got a bank account, that means you qualify for a brokerage account. You can do it automatic. You can get it taken directly out of your check, $25 every time you get paid. It's
Yeah, of
going to
course.
this
That's a
account.
mutual fund.
Right.
But like I
That's what
said,
I'm saying. But they trying to make
yeah,
it seem
I
like
don't know. I don't know no mutual funds giving 12 to 15%. That's what I said.
okay, hold on. Let me find one for you.
No,
But
I'm saying it's not out there. It could be out there. I don't fuck with that, though. I trade the markets, so
I'm
I don't need
talking
no shit
about
like that.
Hawkeye. I'm talking about for the everyday working
Yeah,
man.
of course. No, you're right. You're right. You're right, brother. You're right. But 12
This
to
is
15% is good. If you got that, find that. Put that in the chat. Let me look
all
at
right.
that.
I put it in the
Yeah,
chat. But this is for
12,
the everyday
15%,
working.
man. Yeah.
Yeah, this for the everyday working man. That he can set
How
this
much
up.
does it? How much does a bank give you? A bank don't even give you 5% of your money yearly. 3%. That shit's
Exactly.
like
So
1.5,
don't put it in the
1.2.
bank. Don't put it in a savings account. Put it in your brokerage account and have it go in
Yeah.
every month. You're gonna have a scheduled payment and it's gonna go automatic. Once you
What if you
set
got to
this up,
spend all your money? You got to
well then
spend all your money.
I
you're
want
not
to hear
in.
what Superman got to say. I want to hear
See, that's what I'm
he
trying to
got
say. You ain't talking for the average man because most average men got to spend their money on their wives and bills and their
What I'm
children.
saying is, Root.
No,
What I'm
that's
saying is,
they still
Root.
got money for that
Hold
25.
on, Hawker.
Yeah.
Hold on. What I'm saying is, Root. You can sacrifice if you smoke cigarette. You can sacrifice 1 pack a week and do this. Set this shit up, and by the time you retire, you didn't work 20. The average worker works what 25 years. After 25 years, you will be a millionaire.
Yeah, of course. That's
I'm
what I'm
talking about
saying.
something that'll benefit you. I'm talking about something that'll benefit you after 2 years if you're working at McDonald's.
Oh, it don't work like that, bro. That's a fantasy
Come on,
world.
bro.
Yeah, no.
Okay, I mean, I'm going to say that's what I'm trying to go against y'all, and I'm going to show y'all a better way. Okay, see, that's what I'm trying to say,
No, there's
Anton.
other
That's
ways.
why I'm
There's
trying to
other
wait
ways
till
to
y'all
get
done
it.
because
There's other ways
no,
to
there's
get
only
it, of course.
one way to get it. There's only one way to get it.
Your
One.
word. Energy
Okay,
in
I mean, I ain't cut y'all off though. I'm just trying to show you is. I'm no,
You
let
did
me
cut
talk.
me
I don't
off.
want to.
You
I've been
did
hearing
cut
y'all
me
say
off.
this ridiculous ass
You
shit. Y'all
did
don't have
cut
the
me
money to
off.
do y'all
But
ideals.
you did
Y'all have
cut
to
me
do
off.
damn ideals. Now let me show y'all where we can all get this money from doing our ideals. All we have to do is wait till we get our taxes and set up some type of nonprofit, motherfucking private foundation, or any type of thing to get our exemptions and our tax deductions and our credits, so we can invest in the things y'all saying. Invest in the things y'all saying. So I'm not saying y'all's wrong.
No
I'm
proof
almost
of
done. I am
concept.
almost done. I'm almost done, Super.
You
I'm
have
just
no
looking
proof
at it
of
from the
concept. The things that I'm talking about is proven. It's been done.
I'm only showing because I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I'm doing it for the poor man. See, I ain't cut you off, Super. I'm almost done. Because y'all have expectations because y'all ain't even doing y'all's expectations.
But look, I said
I'm
this
showing
though,
stuff where
Root.
y'all can
No,
get
I don't have no
and make sure that
expectations.
our
The shit I
future
talk, I
is
do.
better.
Okay.
I
The
know
shit I
y'all
talk,
got
I
some
do.
weird
Ain't
ass
no
shit.
expectations. The
Hey,
shit I
Root,
talk,
check
I
this out.
do.
Check this out, Root. I said, look, I said, if you talking about something you could get back in a year, this is what I said. If you just keep all your receipts and you know where your money's coming from, and then you know where it's going, right? If just think about it this way, right? You intelligent enough to catch this. If I make $100,000, I get paid for my job $100,000 for whatever I do. That's one transaction. When I deposit it into the bank, that's another transaction. When I take it from the bank and put it into the field with the other vendors, that's another transaction. You see what I have? I have $300,000 that's just moved around. It's just $100,000 times three. It just added up 3 times. You feel me? This is what I'm trying to share with you. If you know how to do accounting and you can put it out and make your tax person work for you, trust me, you'll have a return on your investment in a year.
Okay, so yeah, how long it take to learn how to do that? Like 30, 40, 90 motherfucking years of study.
It took me about 5 years.
In 5 years, I didn't move.
But you
In
got
5
me.
years, yeah,
You don't
5
need to
years,
learn
I
it in
didn't
5
move.
years. I know how to teach it to you. I'm
Man,
that good at it. I
It
can teach
takes
it to
4
you
years to get a bachelor's.
I can teach it to you in 3 days. It's not rocket science. It's very simple. It's common sense. But it's just when it's foreign to you, and you know you got different people teaching.
As soon as you
from
get
that
some
whole
money
different language,
and take it out your goddamn wallet, wherever you put it is going to get taxed. And then when you take it out of there, it's going to get taxed. And
That's not
Hawkeye,
true.
check out that ticker in the
then
back.
when you
That's
spend it, and
that's
then when
on
you pay your
Fidelity.
taxes, it's going to get taxed. I'm almost done. Before you start all that bullshit y'all talking, all y'all talking. Talk about saving your money from getting
That's
taxed,
not true.
and that will help your savings.
I'm gonna check it out right now, Super.
hey, I'm about
Now
to
hold
drop.
on when y'all say it's not
Hey,
true.
Smoke,
That's
I'm
what
about to
I'm
drop
saying.
down and I'll be back on my phone.
That's on Fidelity.
Y'all don't want to show people how to set up business. Y'all want to give them some weird ass $100,000 ass program, and y'all can't motherfucking pull out $100,000 motherfucking dollars.
It's easy to set up It's easy to set up a business. You can do that online and get your articles 2 days in the email. You set up your shit.
There
you get
you
your
go,
articles.
and that's what all
Right
of us
after you do that,
Aboriginals
hold on, let me finish. After you get that, you go to the
all of us
IRS
Aboriginals
website.
have some type of business like this. That's all I'm saying is why are we moving past that step? Because all the stuff y'all talking, you got to set up some type of profit or nonprofit organization.
Rule word. Read this book. The revolution will not be funded. Before you go into nonprofit, please read that book.
What's the name of the book?
The revolution will not be funded.
The revolution will not be funded.
Yeah, that's a book about 501c3. Before
I didn't just say 501c3. I said a
you
trust
said
of
nonprofits.
503.
Any nonprofit goes under 501.
Okay, 501 is the best thing for the working man until they get deeper into it. Okay, then that's better than anything y'all said because it helps out everybody.
Brother, I'm just trying to give you some information. That's it. You cannot do this.
I'm just trying to go back and forth and saying people are trying to tell us to
I know you want to go back and forth, but I'm
just trying to say y'all
you,
trying to tell us to
if you want to get into making money, you have to be financially literate. If you're not financially literate, you're gonna lose. I don't give a fuck what you say. I don't give a fuck what no one says.
If you learn how to,
if you're not financially literate, you're in the realm of something that you have no idea about, and you're going to lose. So, first suggestion I will give to you is
I'm not going to lose on my
money.
nonprofit and my motherfucking private foundation, bro.
If you don't know what you're doing,
looking at some
going to fail.
Some real shit. You can't fail when it comes with instructions.
I'm just trying to give you some information, bro. It's a suggestion. You can either take it or not.
With instructions. All of it comes with instructions. See, what you doing, Super, and what Anton doing is trying to make us form a motherfucking investment firm. Invest,
I'm not trying to make you do anything. I'm not trying to make you do anything, Root. I'm just giving out information, bro.
I know you're giving out information about investments. Investing in.
That's the only way you're gonna get a return.
Everything y'all talk about is not on the working man's level, bro. See, and y'all not right though.
The only way that you're gonna get a return is you make an investment, Root. You can't get a return without investing.
Sister Betsy.
No, it is not, bro.
I got a little advice for you if you want to become independent.
No, I don't need that kind of advice.
And then after you get
No. Don't misunderstand what I'm about to say.
I'm quite comfortable the way I'm living right now. I have my future set up for myself. I'm going to retire in 5 years and continue reaching my goals.
It's even better. Your life and your career has given you all the connections and experience. Just figure out a way how you can make money off of it. You know, like you was into politics. Politicians need people to manage their campaign. They pay handsomely for doing things like that.
I've done that for 15 years and retired from it. I'm tired.
Oh, okay. Well, I was just saying, whatever you do that you love to do, figure out a way how to make money off it and find a need for it, and you become wealthy.
Well, I did that, sir. I have a newspaper company and I'm media. So when I retire, I could take my microphone and camera and go out and question people in our community and things that they like to see going on. I'm going media, journalism.
Cool.
That's what my newspaper's connected with.
Perfect. Well, you got it all figured out then.
Yes, thank you.
Yes,
Hey,
ma'am.
y'all, I'm going to my 4th job. I'm about to get off and go and fry Willie's whiting so we can fuck them up and continue watching Smoke in the TV, in the kitchen on TV. Y'all have a blessed day.
Oh, that whiting, that's what's up.
All right, Sister Betty.
Like Sister Bethany said, she is a role model for a person getting a job with children and a husband, or somebody, a person that was in the house with her, and then setting herself up into her so-called nonprofit. Everybody don't start off with millions and hundreds of thousands of dollars to motherfucking invest in something. You got to start somewhere like average copper colored people, because most of us started out in the neighborhoods where they're red line and red zone. So you don't start off with investment money, and the jobs you get don't start off with $50,000 and $100,000. And if you do got a $50,000 and $100,000 job, nigga, you owe a whole bunch of goddamn college for the shit. So y'all niggas need to get off some shit that y'all.
Oh man, you over there stereotyping.
You sound like
with all that.
Rude word. You sound like you get a worse motherfucking advice. Nigga, chill out.
Hey, but Betsy, that 501c3, that's, look, I've had my 501c3 since 2004. Let me tell you something. Man, so many perks to this shit. See, people think nonprofit means that you can't make a profit. It's just you got to make sure that the money that comes in goes out to do something. You know what I'm saying? You can't just sit on the money. But even if you're doing it for profit, you're still investing your money somewhere else. Only thing you're investing with nonprofit is into your communities into the people. Outside of that, you know what I'm saying? Man, you could get land. You could pull the tax liens OG was talking about. You can actually pull them off the auction block. You can get them for pretty much little or nothing. You could work with HUD. They give you properties, land for $1. I mean, there's so much you can do. This is what I'm saying. And you can make it work. You ain't got to worry about nothing else. I mean, it's like a 501c3 is technically like low key, like having your own small little government, because you got bylaws, you got a constitution, you got a board, you got members. I mean, if you want to affect change, that's the easiest way to do it.
Yeah, you gotta learn how to structure it. Like you gotta know how to structure yourself in the business. If you don't structure yourself right, you're gonna be set up to fail. You're not gonna get the deductions. You have to be aware of these type of things. That's why it's important before you just jump in there willy-nilly saying I'm gonna free myself doing business. Ain't nothing wrong with having a job. You didn't come in this world with no gold spoon in your mouth. So you're gonna have to crawl before you walk. You're gonna have to start somewhere to get anywhere. So
hey, let me ask you a question. Who owns a nonprofit?
The state owns it. You just control it. It's a trust.
There you go. So you can't even own it. That's why I gave you that book, Rube.
You can't name one thing in America that you can't own super unless it's through a trust. You own nothing and control everything.
I mean,
so the only way to own something is go through a 501 or a trust. and that you can control it and give it to your people. What the hell is you talking about, man? Y'all niggas is crazy, man.
Why are you calling me crazy, Rue? We just talking about
Hold on, we
financial
sitting on here talking for like an hour, and we talking about controlling our destiny. And the only way of doing it is come to find out the 503 is a trust. Y'all want us to start investing some shit without even setting up our organization right.
Let's have a conversation, bro. If you say that's the only way to
but first right and make sure that we don't get taxed on it. So when we get taxed on something, we cannot own it. Because anything that you own, you get taxed on.
You got it.
Now, I'm just showing you where everybody go wrong. Everything American, we don't give it to our children or nobody because we get taxed on it. And if you don't have a 501 or some type of trust where you don't control it and don't pay the taxes as regular people, that's the only way you can control it. So all this other shit y'all talking be some bullshit. But I digress, man.
All right, Root. So
the taxes
wait. Have you done any of this in your lifetime, Root?
Root always talking about something bullshit. God.
Yes, bro. Yes. I can pull my shit up, bro.
Hold on, don't trigger him.
Yeah, I done did this shit. I know how to set up my own. I know how to set up my own nonprofit.
Hey, don't trigger him because that'll give him a way out.
All I want is
I asked you the same question. Do any of y'all got $100,000 or invested in any of this shit y'all talking?
Yes, sir.
Yes, and time I can pull my stuff up right now at the Secretary of State.
I want to know the.
I have my articles of incorporation for a nonprofit, a private foundation, and 2 LLCs. Yes, I do. Now I'm gonna ask you: all this investing in hundreds of thousands, do you even have $1,000?
Yes.
Why do you think I can stay in a hotel like I want? Because I pay it through my goddamn business.
Well, that's fine.
Y'all niggas think that shit hard. This shit is GED conversation, but y'all want to act like, man, everybody don't got money to invest in shit like that. That's plan B after you crawl. I ain't saying nothing was wrong with what y'all talking about.
How much?
No, it ain't. Just everybody, just y'all talking about investors. My fault.
How much money did it cost you to set up your 501c3?
Man, I ain't even yo. Come on, man. You gonna use my question on me? You talking about this investing shit, and ain't every one of you niggas investing shit, except for maybe $1,000 on your phone or something like everybody else done did.
Root word, root word. Every day, don't you invest in yourself?
Root word.
Man, it just went to the left. I'm agreeing with you.
Root word. Root word. I retired.
My fault, Super. Anton went to the left. My fault, Anton.
No,
I just think that there's a plan B for investing money.
Root word. I retired at 48.
Yeah,
okay, bro. That's
my pops did. My pops did too. Superman.
That's what I'm saying. This is real proof of concept. I can actually show you how I done it. I'm not talking about no fantasy shit. I'm not talking about no shit. I can actually show you how I done it. It's
See, that's what hurts my feelings. That's what hurts my feelings is people like you in Philly. Y'all forget to say that you niggas was working for 4 years, 30 years of your life.
Yeah.
See, you got to cross somewhere like sister. Almost done. I'm about to land my plane. See, that's all I'm trying to say. You got to start from somewhere. You can't start like you niggas right, bro.
Right. The start. You know what the start is? To become financially literate, nigga. I don't give a fuck how much money you make. If you don't know how to use it to do what you need to do, nigga, you gonna lose it. Go back to your favorite book, nigga. Man. Fools and money don't mix.
Get a roll call.
Fool gonna lose money real fast.
Fools and money do not mix. So
we'll lose it quick.
See, an old nigga that's broke, you know, he lived a foolish life.
Yeah, you're not wise just because you old. It's a whole bunch of wise broke fools out here that I ran through bands on top of bands. I had all kind of retirement plans, 401ks, all
that's the oxymoron.
Yeah, you right about that. I can't.
That's an oxymoron. How you gonna have a wise fool?
No, I'm saying
that's why I say I got a problem with people.
I just said that old don't make you wise. There's a lot of people that's old. They don't mean they wise. They fools. That's why I tell you the example. They done ran
Okay,
through a
so
lot of money. They wasn't wise.
Can you do the mutual fund, right, with your own money?
No.
No?
That defeats the mutual fund because it's based on investors.
Nah, wait a minute. Hold on. Can you do the mutual fund? Oh, so you saying it got to be based on other investors?
Yeah, mutual mean partner. The word mutual means partner.
Yeah, you got to reword it. You got to reword it and put it into a different entity. I see what
Yeah,
you're
like
talking about. I just want to see if people can name the entity.
Can you do the mutual fund with trap money?
Yes.
Oh, okay,
That's what you call a trust. That's what you call a trust. So
you-
put your money inside of a fucking.
I can show you how to
that you put inside of a trust.
I can show you how to put that shit together.
Hold on, wait a minute. Hold on, I'm asking the mutual fund nigga. We'll talk about trust later. You know what you say?
That's all a mutual fund is a
I
trust.
can show
Smoke.
you how to put it together.
Yeah,
You get it,
401k.
Smoke? All this stuff,
Right.
everything follows the trust, Smoke. Everything.
Okay,
You
but
so you set up your own trust.
You don't need a
This man
401k to invest.
This man said he retired. I'm talking to the nigga who said he retired already. Ain't none of us retired. I'm still on the back door, and I don't see no light at the end of the tunnel, nigga.
I feel you on
Put
that.
on your night vision, nigga. It's still shit moving.
You gonna
Put
make
on
it.
your night vision, nigga. It's still moving.
Yeah, you gonna make it. Don't have them defeat his mindset. You gonna make it. It's just that.
Oh, my mind ain't defeated.
No, that's just a real mindset.
No.
That's just a real mindset.
My mind ain't defeated. If my mind was defeated, I'd give up on the back door. I wouldn't be asking
gonna
about
make it,
mutual
Smoke.
funds. I wouldn't
You
be.
strong, nigga.
I
You
wouldn't
gonna make
be. I'm just saying. No, I know this. I know. See, a lot of niggas like to get up here and say cliche shit because you think you're gonna move the crowd. But you know, it's all good, bro. I mean, no, ain't no give up in me, my nigga. None at all.
I already fucking know.
Yeah,
I trapped the dope.
That's all I was saying.
I worked.
That's all I'm saying. Smoke signals. The majority of us.
You feel me? I worked this back door till I die, nigga. They won't give a fuck about.
See, that's all I'm trying to say. There's a lot of people in the back door. There's a lot of people that work every day out here. There's a lot of people that work every day out here.
Nigga, you better charge every time.
See, that's what I'm trying to say. A lot of people get this boule ass shit.
Bro. Don't let my words trigger you to the point where I can't finish my words, bro. Then the niggas gonna be accusing me of over talking them when I'm the one getting talked over. Chill out, bro. Look, man, I'm asking about the mutual fund because I want to see if this shit can mutually correspond with the back door. That's all I'm saying. What's up with that?
Yes, sir, it can.
Well, yeah, put me up on game. Put me in the game, coach.
I got you.
Give me that starter kit. I need that starter kit.
Yeah, man. When these niggas be up here talking, you question them. Is you questioning them? Is you questioning niggas just to see if they talking some bullshit? Or is you trying to find out if they on something that can be beneficial? Right?
Right.
Yeah, leave the mental issues out.
Look, Smoke. If you really want to do it, I can show you. I can send you a fucking link. Like, I use Fidelity. And then you know, they got a link where I can just share it with you. And it's like open up.
Okay, look, so yeah, do that. I'm gonna look into it, right? Because usually when I look into shit, it be certain requirements that have to be met, and I usually don't meet those requirements.
Nah, nigga, all you need is the shit that they tell you not to use, your social security card and your ID, and you can open up a brokerage account. That's all you need. So they can.
Okay.
We're talking about Fidelity. Like I got it's like I got stocks and stuff. So should I?
They're gonna ask you for where your money is at. They're gonna like if you put $10,000 in that, they're gonna be like, where you get that money from?
Root word. Do you have a brokerage account?
I'm asking a simple question.
No, nigga, you made a statement. That was not a question.
I'm asking a simple fucking question, my nigga. Cause I'm a driver too, my nigga, and don't be hiding it. If I open up a broker's account and I put $10,000 in that motherfucker, is it motherfucking in the private or in the public?
You broke up. Repeat your question, please.
If I'm in if I open up a brokerage account and I put $10,000 in there, is it in the private or the public?
I'm not into that private public world. I don't understand that bullshit, and nobody can explain it.
Well, I understand if you put $10,000 inside of a private foundation or a trust, that shit in the private. Okay.
Fine. That's cool.
That trap shit right
I don't
there.
know anything about.
You know what I'm saying? You don't even know. You don't even know.
Right.
But I digress, man.
But you can't show me, and you can't tell me.
Yeah, 350 Texas. Yeah, it's lower than that in certain states. In Louisiana, shit, it's like 200 and something to start your LLC. It's cheaper than that. It's very cheap. And like I say, it's like this business shit is not no fucking rocket science. Motherfuckers dropping out.
You can't address
Wait a
the
minute, hold on. Before we get way past where we at, do we need an LLC for this mutual shit?
No. All you need is your name, your social security.
See, that's not a goal. See, that's not a goalpost we getting moved. Niggas be wanting to convey their little parts of their information, which is cool, but wait till the LLC discussion come up. Let's deal with the mutual shit first. Right?
Yeah,
so
basically, you can pull it up, Smoke. You can pull it up, and I can walk you through it.
Man, it's gonna start an argument with these niggas who don't believe. I really,
what are you trying to do with it? That's the question I'm trying to do.
Right, see what I'm saying? Oh, you were already. He already zeroed. He's already zeroed in on. Right.
We got to
leave this. Right, he's not gonna let this. He's not gonna let this discussion take place right now. He meet me in the back.
No, leave that mental dysfunction alone. You got a bill.
I was just wondering what you want your mutual fund for. That's all.
For investing, word.
Yeah. Keyword.
What a mutual. I'm just trying to make sure people understand what a mutual fund is, though. I want to. I'm really trying to see if y'all understand what this shit is.
That's why I was telling. I was telling folks to go and pull it up, but you know, that shit.
You know what OPM is? Mutual fund is OPM. Do you know what OPM is?
We already got
money.
We already got one.
And what you trying to do?
We already got one nigga up here talking about what if you put 10,000 with these hypothetical ass scenarios. We got another nigga pushing LLCs. We're not gonna have a mutual discussion right now, bro. Meet me in the back so we can have a discussion.
Right. That's what I was saying. I would just put it in real practical shit. You put $25, $50 every paycheck.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? You working 20 years and then shit, 20 years you look up, you time for you to retire, you got $1 million sitting there.
Compound.
That's possible.
Yeah.
Because it's been done. They had one fucking lady, she worked at the convenience store. This bitch retired with $4 million by only putting $25 into this mutual fund every paycheck.
And it's
20 years at the fucking convenience store. Regular life, never got no new shoes. No, you know what I'm saying? She lived a very menial, you know.
And you live below your means? And you live below your means?
Very basic life.
You will come up. Live below your means and invest the rest. You will come up. It's down to guarantee.
What's the difference between that and life insurance policy?
An insurance policy is insurance, bro. It's for things that happen in life. But if you get a whole life insurance policy and you build up your the fuck they call it. I'm missing terms right now, but
the cash value.
You annuity. No, it ain't your annuity, but you know what I'm saying?
No, when you pay into it, cash value. When you build your cash value up, you can borrow against that cash value, and then they'll take it out. That you don't really have to pay it back.
Okay, so I'm asking you one question. I'm asking you one more question. I'm gonna ask both of you. So one more question. What's the difference between what y'all talking about and a cash value insurance your insurance claim? I mean your insurance. insurance?
You breaking up?
Your
Bro.
insurance.
You
What's the
breaking up?
difference?
You breaking up?
The cash value is basically equity, like what
What's
you
the
have
difference?
on your
What's
house
the
when you
difference?
buy a house and say the house appraised for more than
No, I'm
what you
saying
owe on
what's
it.
the
It's about the
difference in
same thing.
what
You have that equity. Cash value in your life insurance policy is basically equity, but it's money
Thank you. What's
that
the
you
difference between a cash value, what they call a whole life insurance plan, and what y'all talking about? What's the difference?
cash value is basically your equity. It's like when if you borrow money on your life
So can
insurance
you
policy,
get equity in what y'all talking about?
yes,
No,
if you
no,
can't,
no. Root.
No.
It's liquid.
yeah, it's
It's
liquid. Exactly.
damn near
Y'all's
liquid.
are through a
It's
job.
less than
That's
20.
the
Less
difference.
than 20.
Y'all's are through a job. That's the difference. Y'all's come through a job. That's the difference.
You don't
What
have
is
to
he
have a
talking
job to
about?
invest in the fucking stock market, Root.
What is he talking
You don't
about?
have to have a job to buy an
When
insurance
you
policy,
see,
Root.
all I'm saying, I didn't want to argument with it. I didn't want to argue know what y'all talking about. Y'all's come through a job. Now, if you take $25 a week and invest in an
You have
You
to
don't have to
whole
you
have
have
no
insurance,
to
I'm
job
almost
for
you
done.
have to
anything.
show
What
me
are you
how
talking about?
that a
You
job
don't need no
equates to
job
what
for
we talking
insurance.
about.
See,
What are you talking
smoke
about?
signal. This is what I'm talking about. If you got $10,000 like I did, if you got an insurance policy and you invest any money in it and put $25 in a
You
week,
can't
you can take that
invest in
money out that
insurance
same week.
policy, sir. That's illegal.
You can invest in your whole, you could pay into your whole life insurance
You
policy.
cannot call it
They
an
don't give you this
investment.
information.
That's
They give you
illegal.
a job
You cannot do
aspect.
that. You will go to federal penitentiary
But
for
see,
that.
y'all don't even know the name of this shit. Y'all trying to get
Exactly.
people trust. All this stuff
Now,
to trust
I
is set for
got you.
y'all
I
some
got you,
working
Root.
class
That's why I came up. Now, Root, I got you. Let me explain it, brother, because you just need an explanation, right? What smoke is, what you saying, a life insurance policy is only the money that you put into your premium. The shit that Smoke just put us on, because I looked into it. Okay, it's a mutual policy that's in the market. Okay, it's a Fidelity blue chip. What they do is invest their money in the top 500 companies in the market. So it has a value as far as it goes up and down.
He knows
All
something.
right.
He knows.
So prime example, in December of 2022, it was $111.92. Right? Right now, that's to this day, it's $217. So as much money you put in there, you basically want to go by each point. So say you bought in on January 3rd or 2023. That shit was 113,000. So your 10,000, do the math. That's like
Hold on. Let me hit this disclaimer right quick. We are not
right.
financial advisors. We are just giving friendly insight. We are not professional financial advisors. Disclaimer, fair use. I just want to make that be known.
Fair use. So say each stock is worth 113. How many you can buy at 10,000? That'd have been your investment here. You'll be up over $100 for each position. So say you put your 10,000 in here, you probably be up about $5,000 right now, $7,000, maybe more. I'm just saying
And
off the
what makes
top
it
of the head.
crazy? And what's crazy?
I've been in that shit since
It's a manipulation.
2015.
They like
That shit was like $30 back then, man.
Get a book
$68,
called
$80.
The Wealth Pocket Knife. You know?
So that's why I was able to retire early, bro. Cause I live
You can't
below
do
my
that with a
means.
life insurance.
I live below my means, and I put my money where
Life insurance, you just take it from your. Now, life insurance is in the market as well, right? That's a certain type of life insurance because you know they update everything to make more money. But it's
Life
it's
insurance
basically
ain't the
going.
stock. That shit in the stock. Like the life
Yeah,
insurance
it's
make
in the
they
stock now. Yeah, it's in
yeah,
the
you
stock market.
that's what I say. A lot of people don't like. A lot of people don't like bringing these avenues, and these is for the common folks. This is how the common folks
But
got rich.
common
Got
folks
them a
don't
little
do this,
whole life
bro.
insurance
Stop thinking
policy.
that.
Just want
Common
10 seconds
folks
off
ain't
Sue, because
doing
you
this
said you
shit.
got me. You said you got me off. Nah, you said you got me. I got you now. I got you now for 10 seconds. See,
So
what
they
the
don't listen.
insurance policy does is you could take it to the bank, or it's the bank, and you could say, well, I got $15,000 up beside this shit. I need to borrow that. Whether you pay it back or not, it's still good. But if you pay it back, you still have the money in there.
But you got to build
It's
up
the
equity. So some insurances, you can't take the money out for 2 to 5 years.
Your life insurance policy will go null and void. You have to pay it.
Yeah, you gotta keep always making
You
payments.
bankrupt your own fucking bank, nigga.
Did you hear what I just said? You can take out your equity.
And you will
Yeah, but that's
bankrupt
after you build
That
it.
is the
yourself.
money that you have in it, and that's what they
Now you
want you
could
to do
take a
so they can
loan
take
from
the
it, but
rest.
it's not
So it's a
advised.
win-win.
Right?
I'm
You
almost
could do
done,
it,
man.
but
I am almost done.
yeah.
I don't need to talk that long. I do not need to talk that long. I'm almost done. I'm gonna say it one more time. If you got $15,000 in this $200,000 life insurance policy, yes, they want you to take the $15,000 out so it can go void, so they can take the rest of the money. I digress.
That's not how insurance policy works.
Nah. You can't even take out that much. You can only take out by how much you was putting in your premiums, man.
Your
And
cash
where it's
value.
at, the value of the time that you coming. So if you only got $15,000
Your cash
value,
value. Say that
right?
again, your
Hold
cash
up. But
value.
if you only got
Hawkeye,
15,000, no, hold up. But you got to build it up to 200 because you got a
cash value.
$200,000. No, that's what I'm saying. So because it says 200,000, you ain't build it up to 200,000.
I did
You
not
only
say
got
that,
200.
Hawkeye. See, you manipulating my words, Hawkeye. I said if you got 15,000 cash value, that means you
Do
got
you have a
15,000
whole
in there.
life? Do you have a whole life policy, Luke?
I used to sell.
I'm almost done, my brother. Super, I'm almost done. If you got 15,000 cash value in there and a $200,000 life insurance policy, you could take that money out, but the money still is in there because they hope you don't pay it back, so they can void your shit and cash in on the rest of the money that's in there. So it's
Well, they know that you're gonna pay it
win-win
back because they
situation.
taking it from you. The most people who do all of this are the people who got direct deposits
Why would
from
you
a
have to
job.
pay
Surrendering
back?
a
You don't have
policy.
to pay back no money that you get from a cash value in your life insurance, bro. That's your money.
Right.
It just
That's your cashing
comes
out.
off.
Yeah.
It just
People are
comes out.
using life insurance is basically like a guaranteed credit line. Like it's like credit only means trust. Credit only means trust. It's like I trust you. I can see how you've been operating. I see that you make payments on time and shit like this. Now I'm already taking the money you giving me and I'm investing it and making 1,000 folds on this shit. I will give you 100 folds because if I give you this 100 folds, then you're gonna invest more into the system to make it where I can keep making 1,000 folds. That's the only damn thing going on. We don't have no problem that you get 100 folds, as long as we making 1,000 folds. That's all it is. It's credit just means I trust your ass to make moves. That's all this shit is. And once you solidify yourself with that, they gonna fuck with you. They don't give a fuck with you purple, yellow, green, brown, whatever. They don't give a shit.
That's
you
who
gotta
has
put a certain
money. The
amount.
insurance companies, the ones who actually have money. Banks don't have money.
Right.
Yeah,
The
insurance
insurance
companies
is
got
the
way
one. Yeah.
more than banks. Insurance companies is the big dog. They the big fucking.
they
That was the first Bank
bank
of
use
America
insurance
in
companies.
1913.
The bank use insurance companies, so they let you know who the big dog is. The fucking bank got an insurance company. So who the fuck the
The
big dog is?
insurance company was the first
Everything is
bank
insurance.
across all the
Insurance is everything. Exactly. Insurance is every fucking thing. Now you know what he's talking about.
interest.
You know
The
what he's talking
insurance
about.
company was the first bank in America in 1913.
There are banks that do insurance too,
Insurance
though.
cannot
The
be a
only way to
bank,
make money is
bro.
for it to get taxed.
Insurance
The
above bank.
only way to make
Insurance
money
is
is for it not
above
to
a
get
bank.
taxed or to gain
Right. That's what
interest.
No,
I'm
they're
saying.
not
They're not
The only
the
above.
way for
same
money to
They're
gain
not
entity.
above
interest.
a
They
bank.
don't operate the same. They don't do the same shit.
All banks
Nope.
operate
Insurance is above a bank. Insurance is above a bank.
the same.
No,
They
why
go
are
off
they
interest,
above a
Super. You
bank?
have to make
They're not a,
interest
it's
to
just
make
two
money.
different.
Because they actually have money.
Yeah, but it's two
Banks don't
different.
have money.
There's no above or below though, because
All y'all is wrong. I'm gonna tell y'all when y'all
they're two
done.
different businesses. It's not above or below.
I
Insurance
disagree, Lex. When you done,
insurance is not a they're not a it's not like they're competing. Like a bank is above that's like
Right.
saying like
They're two
that's like
different
saying a car
industries.
lot is above a furniture store. It's not even the same, you know what I
Well,
mean?
when we say above,
I
we saying
disagree
have
with y'all
more
when y'all done.
power and more sway. They got more
Exactly.
stroke
That's
than a
what I'm
bank.
saying. Exactly. That's what
An
he said.
insurance company is a bank.
Man,
It's
it's
the
just what
setup.
the rich made up
Hold on, man.
to
Y'all gotta
hide
let
their
me
wealth.
rebut y'all, bro, because y'all saying that these is two
Rude
different
word, rude word. You just yelling shit
Super,
out that don't
Yeah,
make
there's
I'm
sense,
really
trying
bro.
to
nothing to
rebut you,
rebut.
bro. Y'all can't
I
just
No,
know it,
assume
but
without
your
I'm an
rebuttal
rebutting.
actual
doesn't make
insurance. I'm
sense,
an
bro.
actual insurance
Okay, if my
agent,
rebuttal
bro.
don't make sense, you can't treat me like you better than me because you retired, my nigga.
Who
I'm
said
saying that an
treating you
insurance
wrong,
Super,
nigga?
I don't
You
give
the
a
one
fuck.
cutting people off.
Super, I want to rebut
Drop the
y'all.
You
mental
cut
illness.
everybody off. Wait
Super,
to
I
the
said when
end
y'all
and then
done. Now
rebut.
y'all done and y'all trying to go to the next conversation.
No,
No
we
mental
not.
illness. Let's stop the mental illness.
Hey, but
Let's
let me
have a
tell you, you can't
conversation.
get life insurance as a pretendian. There's no
I'm trying to tell you that the first life insurance, the first bank is a life insurance policy. It's called the Life
Woodward,
Insurance
an
Bank.
insurance
See,
company
why do
is
he keep
not a
cutting me off,
bank.
Smoke? I don't want to argue with Super. I just want to go against him, bro.
No,
I
people
don't cut
use
him off,
insurance
Smoke.
as their own.
But
They use their
insurance
own
No, I'm
company is
saying that
not a
I'm not
bank,
cutting you
dude.
off. I'm trying to say that you
You
can start
have
your
cut
own
me
bank
off.
with your. See, they don't want to tell y'all the truth that you can start your own bank with a
Root.
life insurance policy. See, that's all. See, they're the same thing. All banks start off as
Yeah,
a life
that's
insurance policy because it gains interest.
Okay, we
That's the
heard
only way
that
to make
part.
money
that's
is for it
called
to gain
becoming your
interest.
own bank.
We
That's a
we heard that
personal
part,
bank,
Root.
bro.
I mean,
That's
so
not
what?
true though.
You ain't gonna undercut me like I'm stupid because I think you stupid too. I think you was a working ass nigga your
I
whole life
never
that
called
you
you
selling.
stupid, bro. I
No,
worked
you
the
ain't gonna
job.
undercut me like I'm stupid. What I'm saying, I'm going to give you the same
I didn't
energy,
never
brother.
call you
You just
stupid,
was a
Root.
work.
What
You
are you
did. You
talking
said my
about?
information was stupid, sir.
No, I didn't.
Bro, you need to quit cutting me off because I don't hear what you're saying. I'm thinking something weird about it. But I digress, man. That's crazy, bro. Just because you don't like my information and you think you're superior than me,
I'm
you don't even
not
let me
saying
talk, bro.
that,
Bro, that's
man. I
crazy, man.
never said that
But
I
go ahead,
was
man.
superior to you.
Calm
No,
down,
because I
brother.
plainly said
Calm
after you
down,
done
brother.
Super and after you
Calm
done
down,
Lex, I would
brother.
like to rebut y'all.
Yeah, nah,
I
yeah,
said after
Root. He
y'all
thinks he's
done,
Calm
I
superior
would like
over
to
you,
rebut you
bro.
niggas.
That's what he really thinks, man. That you
calm
a
down,
lesser
brother.
being than him.
Don't let that nigga gaslight
You know what
you
I'm
saying that
saying?
shit, Root. I'll fuck with
Because he
you,
got
Root.
a little insurance policy, he want to act like you know, like you goyim and shit, bro.
Hell yeah.
You know
Hell
what I
yeah.
mean?
Shit.
Stop the
Don't
bullshit,
don't let
Super,
don't
man.
let don't let Lex gas you up,
Like you
bro.
better than everybody, bro. You ain't
No,
got
like
I'm
Dre
better than
Light
your
said,
fat
that's your
ass.
instant credit line. It's your instant
I'm better
credit
than
line.
your
When you
fat
get money
ass.
there,
well, let me know when
you
you
really
want to
got
go
a
to the
bank.
gym and test that out.
You know,
Say what?
insurance just means just in case, right?
You
Insurance
know what?
means just in case. Just in case. Just in case
Right.
this shit might go left. I got some
Exactly.
insurance to validate my goddamn self to where I don't be left with nothing else. That's what insurance means. You know that, right?
No, that's not what that means.
Shit, yes the fuck it do. Why
Insurance
why you
means
think the
a
bank got
lot
it?
of things, bro. Because people talk
Lex,
about
you should have had
insurance.
some insurance on your back before it turned fat, nigga.
Hold on.
You should
The
have
key
got
term you
cashed
want
out.
everyone thinks about the death and insurance, but insurance we have something called living benefits. Those are the main benefits. There's living benefits.
Living
Everybody think is when you die. You got all you there's
living benefits in case you get
hold on.
injured, like you lose an
God
eye or
damn, bro.
something,
I see
they'll
what
pay
root
you
words.
out.
I see what root words was talking about.
When you get in a car wreck, who pay that? Who pay for that shit? Your insurance, right?
So
You paying for something happening, you go fuck somebody car up, you paying a small insurance premium, and you go do $50,000 worth of damage, you don't get charged $50,000. Your insurance might go up $100 a month, but your ass don't be stuck with no $50,000 today to pay. Because insurance means just in case.
yeah, car
Now
is
It's an
you
example.
talking
That's
about
one
living
example, like it's
benefits.
one example.
That's for a whole life policy.
right.
That's
That's
in
what
case
I
you
thought
get
that's what y'all
injured,
was
like
talking
lose a
about. Because if you
finger,
talk
a
about cash
eye.
value, you talking about a universal or whole life policy. Actually, universal is different, a little different, but you can set
Yeah,
up
Facts.
universal the
insurance.
best,
You
but it's
can
gonna
set up
cost you. You better have some
Facts.
bread against universal. It's gonna
you can
cost your
set
ass.
up a million ways to set up insurance. You know what I mean? It's like,
Yeah, I used to sell it. I know.
yeah. So I mean, you got stuff like workers' comp, but what rich people do, the reason why when you talk about your own bank is they just use their policy as a bank. That's what Root Words was really saying. Instead of putting a much more sense to put $1 million into an insurance policy because you're not and the biggest thing is it's a tax shelter because the
Right,
money
right.
is
Now you
not
talking.
taxed.
Now
And
you
then
talking.
it's usually a higher interest rate. So if you got $1 million in the bank and it's only getting 3% interest plus, or even if you got it in mutual funds or whatever, all of that is taxable. So
No,
what the
banks,
rich,
banks,
so what the
banks
rich,
are over right now. You get about
so
6%
what
interest on
the
some bank
hold on,
accounts.
brother. So what the rich do is put their money in the policy that's what they're all doing now. When you know all these
Drop
people
that
talk,
knowledge, Lex. Drop that knowledge.
all these people talking about the banks are failing. Yeah, for y'all, they're just dumping their money into their whole life universal life insurance policy, getting 10% compound interest every year. Or what they do is even when your child is born, you take out life insurance on them. By the
Yep.
time they're 20, that's that they can pay for college through the cash value of the insurance.
Yep,
So
banks ain't failing. Like if you in America think these banks gonna fail, America built on the shoulders of them banks. The insurance company, these banks, what it's built on. Hey, the banks, why you think they bailed the banks out?
but
They not
that's why
never
you got
gonna
to
allow no
stop.
damn bank to
That's why drinking and smoking is a bad investment. Because I'm gonna tell you, as a person who, well, anyway, you're not getting,
$50
you're
for
not
weed
getting,
every day. You
you're not
smoking
getting no
$20 for
whole
cigarettes every
life.
goddamn day. You
You're
drinking
not.
goddamn
Hold
$30
on,
of liquor
brother.
every
You're
day.
not
You could be
getting no
moving that.
whole life
You
policy
could be moving that.
smoking cigarettes unless you want to pay $1,000 a month. So health, that's why they say health is literally wealth. Because you cannot get no proper, well, depend if you're young, maybe. But if
Yeah,
you
get
40,
insurance young. That's the best thing. Get your insurance. I'm telling you
but
for
if
somebody that
and you
told it. Get
smoking and
insurance young as
drinking,
possible. Young as
and they
possible. Get your
come, they
insurance.
test your blood and they find that in there, you ain't getting it anyway. That's why I be telling people drinking and smoking is more than just, like I'm trying to do right. It's actually a wealth investment because a lot of shit in insurance I found out is based around health. If you're a
Yeah, health is
smoker,
wealth.
you might as
Health
well
is wealth.
forget about it. You might as well forget
Health is
about it.
wealth. If you healthy,
You know how high your premiums would be as a smoker?
shit, yeah. If you smoke and drink, I used to say it. I'm telling you, if you a smoker, drinker, got pre-existing conditions and shit like that, and you trying to get some insurance at 43 goddamn years old, you got high
Yeah.
blood pressure, you got goddamn high cholesterol, all that shit. Man, your goddamn fucking term or any kind of insurance you get gonna be high as a motherfucker because you are extreme liability.
You can probably find something cheap, just like a death policy. You know what I'm saying? But if you talking about
Term about
like
your business, I
living
say, but
benefits
term
and
ain't good.
cash
You don't never
value,
want term insurance. You don't want term insurance. Term ain't. You don't
but I'm
want that
talking
shit.
about that's all some people can get. That's what I'm talking about. If you
Your
ain't got
whole
that
life is the best.
No, universal, but it's gonna cost your ass. People that got
universal,
universal is people that passing down wealth
What's the
because they
difference
need it.
between whole and universal?
Universal life insurance. Like I say, the difference you have a cash value, and the thing about people that got millions of dollars, they want to invest in their life insurance. You know why? Because they take this money.
Wait, nigga, don't dance off the point,
I'm
nigga.
not dancing shit.
What's
I'm
the
explaining. You
difference
stop me.
between
I'm explaining. You
universal
just stop
and
me.
whole?
There is a big fucking difference.
Well, then
Whole
tell me the
life means
difference, nigga. I don't want to
whole
hear all
life
that other
means
shit.
this is what whole life means. If you outlive your policy, term is a short term policy. Whole
Nah, he
life
ain't
is
say that.
like
He ain't say that,
100
Dre.
years.
Nigga, stick to the point. Your
I'm
smart
telling
ass.
you the point. I'm
What's the
telling you what you
difference
asked me.
between whole and universal?
I'm explaining it, but you cutting me
No,
off.
you not,
Telling me
nigga.
something.
You trying to tell me about a
well, one of the
motherfucking
Say you
main
shouldn't know, like, because
differences, bro.
how you
Hold on,
sounding, you don't know,
bro.
like,
Let me tell
just
you.
the way how
One
you
of the
coming off.
main
Come on,
differences,
Lex. Tell us, Lex.
Yeah,
whole
tell us,
life
Lex.
has
Go ahead.
fixed.
You tell us. I
Whole
just tell
life,
you, I don't know shit. I don't know a damn thing.
whole life has fixed premiums. Universal can be adjusted, and also the cash value and universal's benefits can be adjusted. Also,
Can I add on to that? Universal is dealing with the
interest rate.
stock
Hold
market.
on, brother.
Oh, my fault.
All insurance
The
deals with stock market.
interest rate in whole life insurance is a fixed rate. Universal insurance, they can be kind of adjusted. They adjust based on like the market. You know what I'm saying?
Say that one more time. They adjust on the what?
According to the market.
So according to what? Like when you get
market.
There you go. So whole life insurance isn't with the stock market, and whatchamacallit life insurance policy is with the stock
All
market.
insurance is stock market. All
No,
insurance.
it's not,
Life
Dre.
is just based upon the market more. So there'll be adjustments in like interest rates and shit like that sometimes based on the market, where whole life is fixed. You know what I'm saying?
There's more risk at not whole, but the other one, because when we was
There
talking,
is no risk, because if it goes to zero, you don't lose.
hear
If
me
you
out,
win,
because
you win.
y'all don't know the difference
It's
between whole
not
life
a
insurance.
risk, bro. It's no
I
risk.
walked in there and I'd have sat down with these motherfuckers. When you pick a whole life insurance policy, it's different from the one he said, because there are three
There is
parts of
no
this.
risk,
Here you go.
Luke.
He won't even
There's
let me
no
explain.
risk.
Insurance company not taking no losses.
He won't
They're
even
not
let me
taking no
talk
losses. Lead it.
so
That's
to
what
rebut
I'm
me.
saying. That's what I'm trying to
Don't
tell
tell me
Insurance
him.
y'all
company
have
ain't
never
taking
talked
no
to an
losses.
insurance
You better
policy
know
guy,
that.
bro.
Yo, it's simple.
Say
A
it
whole
again,
life
Dre.
insurance policy, what you buy is what you get. That's it. Ain't gonna be
No,
no
it is not.
increases. No, yes, it is, bro. Whole life is you buy a $2 million whole life. That's it. But with universal, that goes up because you know your cash
Or it can go
value.
down.
Hold up, listen.
Or it can go down.
Brother,
Oh, it
listen.
can't fucking go down. You paying the
Your
premium, then
cash
to put the thing.
value.
It's not never going down. That man know what he's
Your
talking about.
cash value cannot overcome your policy. So they have to match. Say if you got a $100,000 policy and you got $600,000 in cash value, which you can get, they have to match that. Your cash value cannot be more than your
because you created a mix.
Your death
you sell insurance, bro. It's all you know what you're talking about, bro. You learned a lot of shit I learned when I was selling insurance. You know something, don't you? You sell insurance too?
Who?
Yeah, I
That
mean
nigga
part
sound like you know
time.
what
I
the fuck
used
you
to
talking
do it,
about.
but I'm still licensed. But I don't do it the
Yeah,
full
I let my
time.
life expire a
But
couple years
you
ago.
created a taxable event, and that's why I was telling you earlier, an insurance policy cannot be an investment.
Shit, what? What are you talking about?
Lex, what did you just say? You can't make more money than the policy itself.
Insurance is the
That's a
ultimate
profit.
investment.
No, but
That's
that's
a
what I'm
profit.
saying.
You got to go up.
That if
You
I put
gotta
more
increase.
cash value in a universal policy, my benefit has to go up.
What you said?
But
Say it
he's
again.
right.
Say
You can't,
what
like,
you
if
said
you
again.
want to be
Say it
technical,
again, sir.
you can't.
What happened? Your cash value have to do what? What your cash value have to do, sir? What you just said?
Your cash value, your death benefit can't be lower than your cash value. So when you increase your cash value, they automatically have to increase the death benefit.
Because then if they don't, because then you go create a taxable event. Then you lose your shelter.
Oh, okay.
If you paying that premium, if you paying that premium and keeping that policy valid, and you have the right structure insurance, it's a no lose situation for you and them. The reason why they provide you a no lose situation,
they're not gonna let you. They're not gonna let you do it.
They're not never gonna lose.
They'll send you your money back before they let you do that.
Well, you ain't gonna lose no way unless you just stop paying your premiums. I mean, how you gonna lose? The only
But
way
you
you
cannot
lose is
you
if the
cannot
policy
create a taxable event. So if you paid up all your premium and you earning 7%, and then that motherfucker go up to like 15%, and you go past your cash value, go past your policy, your death benefit, nigga, they would send you your money back, or they would increase that policy because
they just
I'm
have
gonna
to
ask you a
increase
serious
it.
question to debunk all that right now. Do you think there is a lot of millionaires out here that don't invest in life insurance? Do you think that exists? Do you think there's a lot of millionaires out here?
No, I think every last one of them have it. I think every last one of them have it.
Legally, it cannot be called an investment.
Yeah, I mean, you can't. They don't. Yeah, you don't use the term when you're doing the business, but that's what it is. That's why it's slick. That's why it's it was a secret of the wealthy for a long time. But it is an investment, but it's not like you can label it that, because then it'll be taxable.
The only millionaires you know that probably don't got life insurance is some dumbass athletes and rappers. And rappers got life insurance only. They might not have their own. They got life insurance on their ass,
Yeah,
but
the
they don't got
record
their
company
own
got
shit.
life
But
insurance
any
on
other
niggas.
I know this sounds crazy.
They got life insurance, nigga. Believe me, they
And
do.
I know it sounds crazy. I know it sounds crazy. Let me make sure I say this as a conspiracy theory. But that's why a lot of motherfuckers dying. They cashing out, my nigga. That's why just a whole bunch of motherfuckers saying, fuck it, nigga. I'm gonna go ahead and get up out of here, bro.
If you on a contract and then dead to somebody, they can take life insurance out on you because you a liability and you are asset to them. So they have the right, because you signed a contract and you have assets that belong to them. When you sign that contract, they are liable to take insurance out on you because you're contracted through them. Now you might not have no personal life insurance, but they have
They
life
can't
insurance
do that
for
without
your
your permission, bro. You have to sign.
Now, when you sign that contract in
your
the music,
contract gave them
no,
permission.
wait, hold on, bro. When you sign a contract, it's in the contract. They take
Right.
Like,
They
if
got to
you
put
an
it in there.
athlete
I'm
or
saying they can't do it without your
You think
permission.
they invested millions of dollars in these niggas
yeah,
ain't
but
got no insurance?
it's gonna be
You think
in
they
the
invested
contract.
millions ain't got no insurance? You crazy.
Bro, you can't do that, nigga. If I
Can't
if
do
I
it.
get in
What are you
business, wait,
talking
hold on.
about?
If I get wait, Dre. If I get in business with you, I can automatically
put a life insurance on. What stopped me from bumping
When you
you
go
off
to your job,
and
I have a
cashing
job.
it out?
Hey, that's the
I have a
risk.
job.
That's what
They
goes
offer life
on.
insurance. They
And let
do.
me tell y'all
I
this.
don't have to
Somebody
take it,
said
but they
this
offer
years
it. You know
ago.
why? Because it help their premium. The
And
more employees that
insurance.
sign up for life
Bro,
insurance,
you
the better
cannot
they
do
feel.
that without my permission. Just like Lex
You
said,
on a
it's in the
contract. You gave
contract.
them
It's
You
in the
have to
consent.
sign
You
contract.
gave
off
them
on
You
it.
can't.
consent.
Yeah.
You gave them
No, but
consent when you signed the
actually,
contract.
yeah, but actually, you know what? What I found out is somebody said this years ago. If you wanted to stop the violence, if you wanted in the hood, let niggas start getting insured.
Shit,
Yeah.
they ain't even kill no nigga with no $1 million life insurance policy. They not gonna kill your
That's
ass.
how you know. That's how you know most of these rappers, like I've said at the end of the day, they in the back room doing something. Whoever signed that motherfucking insurance policy and the rappers getting in that back room saying, look, we
I
can't
got
make no
this
more
insurance.
money.
You think I'm worried about
I'm
nigga
almost
killing
done, Dre.
me?
I'm almost done. And that's
Pop
why
them
it's at
pills.
an abundance. I would do it too. If all I
But
had
you
to
know,
do
the
is
Pan Africans,
turn
we're
dark
putting
skin to
together
get $3
insurance
million.
policy on you abos because we about to start knocking you niggas off, so we won't get paid. So we kind of putting together a little abo mutual insurance policy. So we taking out insurance on Smoke, Root, all y'all. Then we
I
gonna
will
All
meet
you
you
need
in
is devil
Flex
certificate.
Cortex.
scalping niggas
All you
with
need is devil certificate. You get the claim.
Columbia, bro.
All you
Give
got
me
devil
half my money.
certificate. You get the claim.
Man, just blow the car up. I'll be in motherfucking Columbia for about 3 years. I'll change over and be super dark skinned or super light skinned. I'll get my
Hey, I'm gonna give
face
you an example.
reconstructed. We
I'm gonna give
good,
you an
Lex.
example.
Bro.
I'm gonna give you an example. I'm married. My husband went out here to change a flat. I don't know what happened to him. I don't know what happened to my husband. He went out here to change a flat at 2 a.m. in the morning, and he never came home.
Man, you think
But
white
before he
women
did,
been getting paid off that shit for years? They be slowly poisoning their old ass husband and shit, putting cyanide in his cereal and shit. Yeah.
Seriously, bro. They say that's the great Asian trick. That's why all the men going over to Asia, they may be saying that shit like,
I'm about to run this goddamn blood
when you
pressure up.
bring
I
back
know
they
goddamn
motherfucking
well
marry
you
me brides.
nigga don't need all this sauce.
Man,
You don't
what's
need all this
happening with
fried
the marry me
food.
brides, bro? The marry
Yeah,
me
this nigga
brides.
don't need all this
For
fried
them
food.
old women who they had like 4 or 5 husbands and shit. Nigga 90 dying, they feeding them ice cream and cyanide and shit.
Or just going against they diet. Like, I know this old motherfucker don't need all this sodium. He don't need all this fried food. He don't need all this shit. But I'm going to act like I'm a good wife and give him all this fucked up food that he think he love. I'm not going to eat that shit. But I'm going to give it to his motherfucking ass so he think, oh, my wife right here really taking care of me. She cook me whatever I want. Bitch, she killing you, dummy. And she know.
Lex, why you won't do what's the
Hey,
name?
facts,
Financial
Abley.
literacy on your channel.
Do a what?
Financial literacy.
Hey, facts,
Man,
Abley. You know it's legal to fake your death.
I haven't even been doing nothing on YouTube, and I was still gathering. I wasn't into it enough to really try to act like I'm gonna teach financial literacy, even though I know it. I wasn't always applying it myself, so I
You
can
have to
do it
learn it.
now. You know what I'm saying? But I was thinking about that because I was actually, but you can't do shit like that because I got too many haters now. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, nigga, I'm out here, doing shit, business, and I got niggas on the internet talking crazy. You know what I'm saying? Like, I actually one time.
We're not financial advisors, right? We just giving a friendly conversation. We're not financial advisors.
But
We're not telling you to do nothing, right?
actually a licensed. I mean, I could call myself a financial advisor. That's part
Yeah,
of
but
becoming an
you should not be
insurance
giving out
agent.
information to nobody that's not a client because it's a conflict of interest. Like I'm telling you, that's why I'm just saying disclaimer.
Yeah,
We
I
out
ain't
here just
giving
giving
niggas no
friendly
financial
information.
literacy.
Friendly
Fuck these
information.
niggas.
We're not telling you we tax professionals. We're not telling you we CPAs. We're not telling you that. We're just giving out friendly details to where you can structure your life better, to where you can have a better
Hey,
outcome in life. That's all we doing.
the book, The Wealth Pocket Knife. That's the first, when I started training, that was the requirement reading that. It's a little book. It breaks all this shit down simple and line by line. It tells you how to, all this shit y'all tell. It's called The Wealth. It's either the Pocket Knife for Wealth or the Wealth Pocket Knife. It's like the Bible of insurance banking.
And see, that's all I was trying to say. That's why I was getting in the argument earlier, is because everybody was talking about being an investment firm, but I'm like, look, we got to first learn how to get the wealth and keep that shit. And I think What y'all two is saying is, I mean, ain't no wrong with investment, but I don't think us as a people is there yet. I think we got to learn.
You can't get wealthy by working.
Hell no.
Yes, you can get. Hold on. You can get wealthy by working if you set yourself up in the right predicaments, like get you an insurance policy at the end of the year when you get. I'm almost done, Lex. Let me just land my plane. Let me land my plane real quick. All I'm saying, I could be wrong.
You'll be 80 before your ass get wealthy. You'll be 80 and not able to spend that shit when you get wealthy. 80 years old. I swear to God, you will.
No, you're wrong, Dre. You're wrong.
Working is a 30 to 40 year plan.
You better be working for a $500,000 a year job. Talking
And
about
that's not bad though. I mean, by the time
if you ain't making $500,000 a year, your ass won't get wealthy before you 80. I promise you, you won't.
If what?
If you ain't making goddamn over $250,000 a year, you thinking you finna be working to get wealth? Not rich. Rich and wealthy, two different categories. Wealthy is talking about like wealthy. This wealth. Wealthy means me, my grandchildren, my great-great-grandchildren, my great-great-grandchildren.
Hey,
so
we
none of them
can't
motherfuckers
keep
never have to
talking
work.
over
If
each
you ain't got
other,
that
man.
kind of money, you ain't wealthy.
We can't
You
keep
not wealthy.
talking over each other, Dre.
Yeah, I don't. The money game and the whole cash system and wealth. That's a whole nother issue. I don't believe in generational wealth.
Structure. If you structure it right, you will have generational wealth. Because you
No, but
structure it right, you
that's a
keep the kids
concept
right.
made up.
They will keep
See,
the
Dre,
money
so
turning.
when you say that you can't work, Dre, when you say that you can't work, all you got to do is be structured right, and you can work and be wealthy as fuck. There's plenty of people that's wealthy that's work. So y'all can't say working is not working. Can't starting off. I'm almost done, Dre. I'm almost done, bro.
A wealthy person doesn't work.
I'm almost done. I'm almost done, y'all.
A
See, you
wealthy
can
person doesn't work, Root.
That's what y'all be trying to change y'all shit up, and y'all won't let a person talk. Jesus. I'm saying that you can work, and at the end of the year, your taxes set yourself up right with the insurance policy and the motherfucking some type of articles of incorporation, and that will set you on the road to be wealthy. I digress.
Wealthy people don't give a fuck.
Wealthy people don't work, Root.
When you wealthy, you don't give two shits by no taxes. I done made $300 million this year. You think I give a
but
fuck
nobody just
about paying
unless you're
$200,000
born,
in taxes? They don't.
bro.
They don't
Unless
give a
you're
shit.
born wealthy, you work to get wealthy. But the work is more in the mind. All the other activities, the information, those are instruments to express your mind. So you need to know how, stocks and insurance and all that. But
That's called structure.
if you don't have a mind, none of that, you can have all that information you want. But in terms
money
of
is
work,
just a way to keep score.
Hey, smoke signal, straight in the back, straight smoke in the back, smoke signal. Straight smoke in the back, smoke signal.
To get wealthy, like root words, that's the IRAs, the mutual funds. Those are long-term investments.
And Roth is good. If you're a small time person and you don't know a lot about it, a Roth is a good idea for you. Because you invest in your Roth account.
Those are solid. Most people talk
I got
about
a Roth. I ain't
stock
talking about shit I
market
don't know.
is very sketchy.
Talking about shit they don't know.
Mutual funds and IRAs, those are solid. You will not lose 20, 30-year investments.
Exactly.
You have some money when you retire. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
Right.
And
that's what I was saying earlier. 20 years of paying into this motherfucker.
Hey, Lex Vortex.
Every paycheck, you'll be sitting on a nice nest egg by the time you retire.
I got about 30 years.
I'm saying if you was trying to see, y'all was talking about getting wealthy. Y'all was talking about getting wealthy. And I'm saying that all people that get wealthy, they have a life insurance policy and they have some type of articles of incorporation, bro.
They have a portfolio. I'm
gonna say it one more time. You can't get out of it, Dre. You have to have an insurance policy and you have to have some type of articles of incorporation so you won't get taxed on it. Jesus.
What are you talking about, Root? You just saying shit.
Well, no, I mean, what he's
5
saying,
to 7 streams of income.
whatever you're doing, it's best to have it in a business form. Like, for instance, mad people do YouTube, right? All they got to do is start a LLC entertainment, and they can get tax write-offs for paying for StreamYard, for whatever you want. Like, so it's always
internet
best.
bill. They can write all this shit off. Computers, internet bill. They can write all that shit off.
Whatever you're doing, and if you can start a business with it, to interact with the matrix, because you can't interact with the matrix as a flesh and blood person. It's entities. So you have to create an entity to interact with entities. These are the gods that people talk about. When people talk about God, they're talking about corporations. That's why they call entities. It's a spiritual force. So that's why
Corporations
when you
rule the
deal with
nation, right?
these companies like BlackRock and all that, why are they called entities? But that's
Because
a whole
corporations rule the nation,
nother
right?
level in terms of what they dealing with.
Corporations rule the nation. You think that a president or any of these people, man, the motherfucker that own Exxon will tell Joe Biden, Trump, and the motherfuckers, man, don't fucking play with me. Them
No,
motherfuckers don't run
they're
them.
just
They don't run them.
lobbyists.
They don't.
They
Them
don't
motherfuckers
really.
tell
I
you
wouldn't
something. You
say
trying to
that.
pass a law, but don't play with me. Sit your ass down.
No, they just lobbyists. They can just pay
Yeah.
for it.
Corporations rule the nation. This is a corporate
Smoke
society.
signal. Straight in the back, brother. If you back here, bro. Straight in the back.
Like when y'all look at religion, you know how people talk about, you see how they go to war? That's because Jesus Christ is a corporation. Allah.
Oh goddamn, Lex, I was with you until you started talking about Jesus, nigga.
You didn't even
In
hear what
God
I
we trust
You
is a
got
trust.
it, you
In
got it, you
God
got
we
it. Go
trust
and tell
is
us
a
how
trust.
Jesus is
His
this
You
way.
got
name what the fuck it
triggered
is. In
because you
God
heard
we trust is a damn trust. Understand that. In God
you
we
got
trust
triggered because
is
you
a
heard the
damn
word
trust. Understand that.
Jesus, you idiot. I said
In
Allah
God we
too.
trust is a goddamn trust. Understand
But
that
I'm
shit.
telling you, these religions are entities. But they think they're like gods, but that's why, what is a god called? Entity. That's why they war with each other. They're all corporations. Even going back into the ancient times, when you had every nation and they say, well, this God represents us. Like Yahweh represents the Jewish nation. Allah reps the Arabs and Krishna those are all corporations. Those are priesthoods that were starting corporations way back then. The people are worshiping something that they don't know about, but it's really the priesthood. They were like ancient corporations. They just the names just changed. You know what I'm saying? But the function remains the same. So today it's the same thing. These people back in the day, they were all called priests. Today these would be the politicians that's doing the same shit. People, like you say, America, that's an entity, a corporation. Who's the god of that corporation? Jesus.
Money make this bitch go round. You ain't got none. You gonna keep your fucking head down. It ain't nothing about it being evil. Money the root of all evil. No, money is what move this bitch. You ain't got none. Like I say, money make this bitch go round. You ain't got none. You gonna keep your fucking head down. That's just how shit is.
Yeah, but
And you can't change it.
the
You can't
thing
change
about
this shit.
that is, if we accept that, because the money system was introduced as a control system.
Exactly. Money is
Right,
control.
but listen to what I'm saying. The fact that we accept that, we put ourselves under the control. Because the truth is, nobody needs money for nothing.
No, Jesus ain't trying to buy no prostitute. Jesus ain't. Well, I don't believe in it. I'm just
No,
saying,
what
but
I'm saying is, think
Jesus
about it. You
ain't
pay for
trying to buy no
water.
prostitute. He
Who's
not.
charging you for that? There's a lady, a white lady. You know the what's the name of that artesian water? You ever see that when you go in there? But anyway, she so-called claims to own the springs in what is it, Artesia? They have 24-hour armed guards around the goddamn springs. And the local people, they can't even drink their own water. So what I'm saying is, when you fall into, now this is a whole nother level of getting free that people ain't ready for, but when you accept their money system, you accept slavery by default. And when
Exactly.
that's why when niggas walk around talking about you ain't got no money or you're broke and this and that, they don't realize how much slaves they are, because you're all broke compared to the people who really control the money, and they're charging you for shit in life that is free.
The
Like
people that
water,
control the money, they don't
like
operate off money. They
like
worry about control.
electricity, like,
Not to cut you
you
off.
know what I'm saying? You can't even
Yeah.
have love no more
Yeah,
without
not to
money.
cut you off. But the people that got this shit, they not worried about no fucking money. They above that. They worry about fucking control. It's about absolute fucking control. They use money as a control tactic to keep your ass submissive to their goddamn program. They don't give a shit about no money.
They
If
have a
a
gun to your
motherfucker
head.
got
They have a
300
gun.
trillion fucking dollars, you think they sitting around worrying about how to get some more money? I got 300 trillion fucking dollars. I can buy 5 countries. You think I'm worried about some fucking money? No, I'm worried about how the fuck I can control every damn thing. That's all I'm worried about. Not no goddamn money. I
Money is
couldn't
one
never
of
fuck
them.
all this money up. It ain't possible.
Yeah, but then you got people running around bragging. I got all this money and I did. That should be sounding so stupid to me. Like,
It's
yeah,
stupid.
nigga, I got all the money. You niggas broke, bro. You ain't got no money. And first of all, the fact that you're buying into the system like that, the money system, is why you're enslaved. You know what I'm saying? So it's like a cognitive dissonance, because it's like you need money because that's the way they set it up, obviously. But at the same time, you really don't. But we only need it because everyone agrees to it. So it's actually a contract. You agree to follow this. So
Yeah, it took survival.
you've entered a verbal agreement to enslave yourself. And it's like the whole world has really done it.
Yeah, they took survival and started selling it to you. What you need to survive, the earth provides. And they took every damn thing you need. You're gonna buy water from me. You're gonna buy food from my goddamn supermarket. You're gonna do all this. And the earth provide all that shit free. But we
Exactly.
want to capitalize on this shit. And you know why we want to do that? In order to control you. That's why we
Because they
doing
feed into your fears, your insecurities. Y'all, one person wants to be on top of another. You know what I'm saying? They set up the stage for a competitive life instead of a cooperative one. So
I got a Benz. I'm
in
better
order
than
for
you.
me to be valuable,
I got a Benz. I got a
I have to
mansion.
have
I'm
more
better than you.
value than you.
Hey,
You know
I
what
got
I'm
a
saying?
Benz. I got a mansion. I'm better than you. It ain't how shit go. Can you feed yourself? It's called self-sufficient. They try to take you away from that shit. That's why they don't want you controlling land. And like I'm gonna ask them real question. Who was the first landlord that came down here and told them, hey, I own this land. I'm gonna sell it to you to where you can sell it to other people? Nobody. That's why they
Them
use God.
goddamn alien gods in those religions.
That's why they use God. God told me I can come control this land and pimp it out to your ass.
Yeah,
No, the
those
fuck
are
you
the
didn't.
extraterrestrials, bro, that
Yeah,
came.
ain't no goddamn sky daddy came down here and wrote no goddamn contract up to tell the people to sell you shit. That didn't happen. Stop lying. It's all control. That shit is all control.
Yeah, man. And as soon as we get rid of this Aboriginal nonsense, we'll be right back on point, man.
I'm from the original people, man. I don't know.
And all of that, listen, bro, I'm gonna tell you some real shit, root words. And there's a reason why I was named Nimrod. And people forget this. Listen, bro. All nationality and languages was produced by these evil beings, whether you want to say humans or heavy, to divide the earth in order to rule it. That's why when you read in the Bible, they give you the plan at the Tower of Babel. It says that the whole earth came together and they spoke one language and nothing was impossible to them. And it said, but God came down and looked and said, look what they're doing. They're all in unison. So let's go down there and divide their languages. And then they became different nations, tribes, and tongues.
What year you think that happened?
Listen close, brother. Nationality is the number one tool of the devil to divide and rule humanity. Y'all feed into that shit like you really doing something. Nigga, nationality is a way to divide. Because if there was no nationality, you wouldn't have no wars, you wouldn't have no competition. It would be one world order where everyone would just be earthlings.
When do you think they split the when do you think that happened? When the Lord came down and split the tongues?
The Lord ain't never came down to split shit.
Hold on, Dre. If you say you don't know, let somebody answer that no, Dre. Is that your answer that nobody never Dre?
There is no Lord. People did that. People did it. Understand that? People did it.
Well, whether you believe it's people or what kind of people, I believe personally, historically, it happened about 10,000 years ago. And that
I think it happened.
coincided
I think it happened in the 1700s.
Oh shit, man! It happened way before. How can it happen
Could've
in
gone over
1700?
1,000.
We had wars and nationality in different languages and the money system thousands of years before the set. Now, do they up it? And yeah, like if the renew shit. But now it
This shit
happened a
ain't new.
long time ago. And ever
This shit
since
ain't new.
then, ever since they divided the earth up, just like when they had the Balfour Conference and they divided Africa up, y'all don't see the microcosm and the macrocosm. They did the same thing to the whole earth, just like they did to America and Africa. That's the small, but they done it to the earth. So that's why when you read in these books, right, a lot of people get spooky and they say, oh, you talking religion, but they don't know that a lot of the secret codes of rulership is in their books, right? So when you read, like, for instance, in the Sumerian text, it tells you about those Sumerian gods, and it tells you that they chopped up the planet for each one of them, and that's why all these different people worship a different god, but those gods are family members, just like the Rothschilds or something. You see what I'm saying? Like, so you think Allah and Jesus is going at war, and they cousins. They just having a family feud.
Like
That's
a
the same
politician.
thing that's going on the earth. Oh, Russia is fighting this, and they're family members. They play war games. Y'all are chess pieces, and they're not gonna be savages because they look at you like savages. They're not gonna go out there killing and maiming.
Shit,
So what
no.
do? They think we're civilized. You remember Trading Places? How they put Eddie Murphy's life
Perfect movie. Perfect
for
movie.
$1 That's the
A
game they
bet.
was
A
playing with this
$1
man's
bet.
life. That's
A
what they
$1
do.
bet.
That's what they do. So, so it's like, just say me and you are brothers, right? And we some elitist gods, how we feel about each other. We get in a beef. We think we're so. No, I tell you what, you go get your little mans. I'll get my little mans, and we'll let them fight it out for us, and that's how we gonna decide who wins.
You know
But
what
at
colonization
the
means?
same time, we still family. We still going to the dinner party after the war. The idiots are gonna be fighting the war. You see what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
we
So when you look at
the foot soldiers. Colonization only means putting your ass in slavery. Colonization means we gonna come over
that's
here and
honestly
colonize
when
your
I
ass.
be listening to people
What this
talking
shit
about
mean?
all this nationality and
Type
cultural
his name
stuff.
racist.
You see what I'm saying? I know that they really have not become fully awakened. I enter the conversation based on what people are at. But even among black people, they're doing the same thing. They run the same play. Oh, you an Israelite, you an Abo, you an African, you're an Egyptian, you're a Moor, and they looking at you like dummies. Like, can't y'all see this? Just divide and conquer. And they do the same
War
thing
tactics.
everywhere on the earth. Republican, Democrat,
War
black,
tactics.
white, Celtics, Lakers, blah, blah, blah. And you get caught in between, and they just sitting back playing a game of chess.
War tactics. Why they on the Monopoly board putting hotels, goddamn plants, goddamn chemical plants, all the shit they setting up every damn thing on their chessboard. So every time your ass pay $200. Don't pass go straight to jail. Cause that's what the fuck they doing. But you think that some sky daddy gonna come down here and stop this shit? That's not never gonna happen. These bitches got this bitch set up in a fucking fucked up ass way. Cause they how people did that, not no outside entity.
Well, I mean,
People on the goddamn earth
you
did
don't
this
know
shit.
that. You don't know if it was these people. I'm just saying. I hear what you're saying, but one thing I do know, and I play with people about this sometimes. These are not regular people, bro.
They diabolical psychopaths. These motherfuckers diabolical fucking psychopaths.
No, it ain't. God did it. God did it, y'all.
Hold on.
But y'all gotta.
This because I always tell people, no, they don't know what they're dealing with, and that's why, people get insulted when I be saying this shit, but I be trying to say it because I know people don't want to have a real conversation. These are not regular people, and that
Yes,
they're
they are.
diabolical. But there's a reason, because I can't take 5 of you niggas and have you take over the fucking world and do all this shit. I'm not saying y'all specifically, but the average person does not have the intellect to do what these people are doing.
Okay, so we got to blame it on a higher being like God. And when you get done, I'd like to.
Not a higher. It don't have to be God. It could be a consciousness.
But you got to let me build though. Can I just build for 30 seconds? Because I know what it is. I know what it is. Hold on, y'all. See, I know what it is. When I say God, whether it's a God as a sky daddy, I'm almost done, man. Jesus, if it's a God like a sky daddy, or because all of us are so-called humans or mankind, but something in our brain, these chemicals, if you say God, that's the way God touches through these chemicals and atoms and protons and cells and everything. These people in charge got a disease called power. I digress.
No, I mean, you're right, but it's more than that, bro.
A disease called a psychopath. That's the disease they got.
Yeah, psychopathic, yes. That's a disease.
Yeah, but why are some people like this is what I'm trying to show y'all. This now I hear what y'all are saying, but listen, just check me out for a second. What y'all are saying is true, but understand you're talking from where you're looking at. To you, they're psychopaths because that's out of your scope of thinking. But that's like calling a vampire, a psychopath. No, that's just his nature. Nigga craves blood. You see what I'm saying? So
if I to give you a label,
Lex, what you just said. No, Lex. Lex, repeat what you just said. Repeat what you just said, Lex.
I'm trying to show you
it's something mentally wrong with you. You want to suck life out of everybody else. You have a mental fucking problem.
No, bro.
Facts, Dre. Facts, Dre.
All right, so
listen, Lex, you got to hear what you just said. He said it, Lex.
Man, you didn't even let me give you the game yet.
Give me the game. You just gave us the game. It's bloodsuckers.
No, yeah, but is a mosquito a psychopath?
Bro, hello? Dre said it best what you just said, bro.
No,
that's
bro.
I can't even repeat it.
Is a mosquito a psychopath?
No, bro.
All right.
But I don't want that bitch sucking on me. He might not be, but I don't want that bitch sucking on me as an insect. But that bitch ain't gonna suck my blood.
Lex,
I'm gonna kill that bitch.
Hurt and do it itch, motherfucking Lex. Do it hurt? And if do it itch when mosquitoes be biting you and nubbing on you and shit?
This is what I'm trying to tell you.
Slap that bitch off your arm.
Stop. Listen, bro. Stop judging things based upon good and evil.
Judging? Man, you talking about some Bible shit.
No, you're not, bro.
A psychopath is a psychopath. It ain't judging. It's acknowledging. It's called acknowledging. It ain't judging. I'm acknowledging your ass mentally fucked up. I'm not judging.
I need you to step out of
I'm acknowledging it.
I know,
but we do gotta let him talk, though. We do gotta let him talk. I'm agreeing with you, Dre. I'm agreeing with you, Dre.
I need y'all to be able to step outside of yourselves in order to see.
Ain't nothing outside of me. Step outside of me for what? To be you?
No. If you
sound like it. Sounds trying to convince me to be you.
You gotta let him land his plane, though, Dre.
Yeah, go ahead and crash that bitch.
See, that's the ghetto hood reaction.
Good ghetto hood, nigga. I don't got one criminal record. Talking about some ghetto hood shit.
You gotta have a criminal record.
Criminal nigga.
What I'm trying to show you is, bro, when I look down the street, I'm looking through Lex's eyes, Lex's experience. What Lex
your eyes ain't my damn life, and you ain't gonna put it on me neither, nigga.
I know, but that's not even what I'm trying to do. What I'm trying to show you is my eyes are tainted.
I can tell. I can damn. I'm glad you said it because I can fucking tell.
Just like yours are. So what we have
to do? They ain't them bitches wide the fuck open.
So what we have to do. The fact that you said that is ignorant. You have to take your glasses off.
I don't wear glasses, nigga.
You gotta let him land his plane, though, man.
I've been zooming down to the goddamn concrete.
That's what I'm trying to show you, bro. The conversation has already elevated past where this brother can have it. And that's where the shit just stopped. And this is what I'm trying to show people. But when I call niggas stupid, they get mad because they don't listen to what I be trying to say. Like the conversation has elevated past where he can go, and he can't even.
So you gonna define how far I can have it? You my daddy. You can tell me how far I can go, how far I can.
No, when I said my eyes were tainted,
Lex is my daddy. I gotta see through Lex's eyes, or I'm a dumbass. If I don't see my shit through Lex's eyes, I'm dumb as fuck.
When I said my eyes were tainted, I was saying that all our eyes are tainted by our own personal biases.
So you speaking for me? You speaking for me now? Tell me that my eyes fucked up. That you can't see through. You can't see my eyes.
So you could talk, Drake. Can he land his plane? Jesus.
I mean, he got it.
I'm
the brother got a lot to, he's wise, but he got some more to learn. That's all. He ain't ready for the next level. No? But But all I was saying, man, is you got to understand that it's perspective. The Jedi and the Sith. From the Jedi's perspective, we say, oh, the Sith is evil. From the Sith's perspective, the Jedi are evil.
Star Trek.
So
We live in Star Trek now. Are you telling me?
Good and evil become relative. So when you're dealing with these people, our people don't know what they're dealing with. I've been trying to tell them this for a while. They think, oh, these just some crazy white people. No, these motherfuckers is different. And if you want to think you're gonna compete, you have to know what you're competing against. And if you think it's just some motherfuckers off the street corner that's just doing some shit, you already lost. These are high level, fucking very wise. I'm talking, they got God level evil of control. We will call it evil, but it ain't evil to them. To them, it's the right to rule.
And let's call it being a psychopath. When you think that doing wicked, low down, disastrous, debaucherous shit is goddamn the right thing to do, your ass is a psychopath by fucking definition. That's all I ever said. Now, if you think my comprehension low, I'm not interested in doing no diabolical, violating other motherfuckers to get my own
but
damn
it's not
rule.
always diabolical.
That's some diabolical
like, and niggas do people do diabolical shit all the time.
I don't. I can't talk about other people. I'm talking about me. I don't do that type of shit. I'm talking about my eyes. You talking about your eyes? I'm talking about my eyes right now. Through my eyes,
your eyes
I don't
are
do
not
that
the
type of shit.
universal
I
eye.
do not do that.
You have to remove your eyes, nigga.
So take my eyes out, walk around blind.
Exactly. Then you'll be able to see.
No. That sounds like some Bible shit right there.
What's wrong with Bible?
No, I'm agreeing with the steps Lex is taking, but I still got to agree that you got to fall out of stuff. But hell no, Lex, these people are, the power is the curse. It's a, okay, it might not be a parasite or evil, but it's still bad for the soul, bro, to have too much power,
you know
bro.
that you're talking from the peasant slave perspective, though.
No, man.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to get you to see. Like, listen, the slave is jealous of the master, and he demonizes the master really only because he doesn't have the power to do what the master does most of the time.
So jealous, like the God of the Bible. I'm a jealous guy. And you know why I'm jealous? I'm jealous because I realize that your ass is above me. So what I'm gonna tell your ass is, you just get behind my jealous ass, because me as a real man, you know the first thing I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go follow a jealous ass nigga, which sound like a whole ass nigga. Soon as you told me you a jealous bitch motherfucker, I would never run behind your motherfucking ass. Never. Soon as you told me you got a jealous ball in your fucking body, bitch, miss me with it. I ain't jealous of no damn
I am jealous. I am jealous, bro. Dre, like, I am jealous. I'm jealous that. Hold on, Lex. I'm jealous that everybody that paid taxes in America, they have to give their money to some foreigners. I'm jealous of that shit. Very jealous. I digress.
Yeah, so the point I was trying to make is, you know, people always talk about the Bible, but the Bible is not all. They put their shit in the Bible, but like it's just like you don't know the depths of Satan. That's what I'm trying to really say without saying it in a religious sense. Like, you do not know who these people are, and you can't comprehend it.
I told you who they were. They diabolical.
That's how I know you don't know. Cause you think like, goddamn, bro, you like arrogantly dumb. You don't know. Trust me. You don't know these people. You can't comprehend their greed. You can't comprehend the way they see life.
But he ain't calling you names though, Lexus. He hasn't called you a name.
No, I'm just saying, he keeps saying like he knows. Bro, we don't know. None of us know the depths of these people. That's what I'm trying to tell you. When you think you know, that's how you know you don't know. And that's why we're not preparing in a proper way, in a very high level way, to combat what these people are doing, because we don't even know or understand. We just think, oh, like they just regular niggas. Oh, they just fighting over the block or something. Or they just greedy. They want some. No, bro, they're different. Their nature is different.
Yes. Yes, and I'm agreeing with you that their nature is different, but I know some niggas in the hood, like, that's a lie, but we done heard of some niggas in the hood that, like they done gotten some fights. And if you lose and you go shoot that person, I'll say, okay, you a little crazy, but you ain't that bad. But if you go kick in the door and shoot that person, beat the mama up, throw the kid down the goddamn thing, cut off the electric and all that shit, see, that's diabolical, or I'm almost done, or beyond.
Diabolical is just not doing bad things to people, though. Like, what I'm saying is, see, for instance, look how niggas operate. Like, niggas will, if they don't like you, they'll disagree with you because they don't like you, whether it's truth or not. On the upper levels, they don't do that emotional dumb shit. You see what I'm saying? So if you can't even get past shit like that, there's no way you're going to organize against this well-oiled machine with these highly advanced people. Like, you got motherfuckers in the chat who can't even get over their emotions about niggas on the internet and come together and do something, or even try to recognize when truth is being spoken. That's a monkey. That's why I tell you niggas are monkeys, bro. Oh, man. Like Clay.
Well, just after hearing both of y'all's points, though, bro, but after hearing both of y'all's points, I understand that you got to get out yourself and not judge people. But you got to say the people that's in charge, they're not bad people. They have something mental going on, and it might be.
Who's in charge, bro?
From what I heard through the
give me a name.
Okay, there you go. The IMF.
What I'm telling you is, if you ever see who's in charge, nigga, run, because you ain't never seen or heard of them. That's what I'm telling you.
I can agree with you on that. Some secret family that runs the banking,
but Donald Trump and fucking the Rothschild, all that. If it's all that shit in the public, see, real adepts, they really follow these principles. And one of the principles, what is one of the principles about God? No man can see God and live. Now, people take that as religion, but from a control point of view, these people, they don't want fame. They never want to be seen. They don't want to be known. Motherfucker, it'll be a nigga walking down the street.
Did you hear what you just said? Did you hear what you just said? If these people, if you see this person, they're going to kill you because they don't want to be seen, or at least get beat up or punched in your mouth. You don't think that's diabolical or crazy?
No, I'm not saying. I'm just using that metaphorically in terms of, like, yeah, you. In other words, they're hidden. You ain't gonna see them, bro, and that's a principle. And it's not a bad principle. Sometimes it's some of the shit we need to do. Because niggas air all their shit out on the internet, blah, blah. They don't do nothing in secret. They put their business out there. They talk about everything. No, the gods, they go in the closet and pray, bro.
I feel you on that one.
You see what I'm saying?
I just disagree. I just think people with power.
I understand
are like
that,
Lords of the Ring.
Wrong,
they can't.
Group. Listen, just try to listen to this real quick. You're not wrong in saying that. But what I'm telling you on the other side, this is what they say. People that don't want power, they're the ones that are mentally disturbed. See what I'm saying?
And that's a good way to say it.
That's what I'm trying to tell you. I'm trying to show you the law of polarity. It's the same force on two opposite ends. Just like rich dad, poor dad, or some shit.
I mean, it's a good conversation. I just still feel people in power. It's hard to control power.
It's just like, you ever read the book Rich Dad, Poor Dad? You know how people say money's the root of all evil? And then there's some people who say, no, the lack of money is the root of all evil.
Whoo, yeah, I agree with that one.
So it becomes the perspective. So when you just demonize something and all that, that's just a slave cop-out. You know what I'm saying? Like, oh yeah, that person's diabolical, either a psychopath. But you can't match him. See, that's the real problem. You can't get in the gym with him. You don't even know where the gym is. That's why you just throwing insults. Same way when we be having conversations, and niggas start using ad hominems. What slaves do is use ad hominems about the masters because they recognize that they just either innately don't have what it takes to compete or to free themselves, or they just, they go and chalk it up. Oh, the reason why that person is rich is because they're evil, because they're diabolical, blah. That's why. Not because they're doing something that you don't know or something that you're too cowardly to do or whatever it is. Oh, it's because they're evil. So then they take evil and make evil the manifestations of riches and wealth and a good life. And the poor, I guess the poor are not good people. The people that get their asses kicked are not good people. They're savages.
Oh no, I disagree with you.
Getting your ass kicked don't make you good.
I didn't say that.
You know what I'm saying?
I'm saying that people in
I'm
power.
not trying to argue with you, Rude. I'm just trying to say, look at it from two different windows. When you're dealing with these people, they have a philosophy on life, just like you. And their philosophy is the weak are weak for a reason. There's a sucker born every day. Too many suckers and not enough times. Some people see life like that. Like, nigga, the reason why that person's weak is because I'm supposed to take it from them. That's why they're there, like a lion. You know what I'm saying? They see, these people see nature as the truth. Like, lions don't give a fuck about a young baby cow. Is a lion evil? No, that nigga just gotta eat. That's nature. Now the deer and the moose can go around talking about, oh, those lions are fucking psychopaths. That's what you're doing. You understand what I'm saying?
No, yeah, I just
like calling a lion a psychopath. No, a lion is a lion, bro. Ain't nothing wrong with him. That's how he made. That's his nature. To you, from your perspective, it's a psychopath or a devil or a demon or whatever it is. But once you get if the deer developed some type of fucking long ass spear that could shoot out and kill the lion, you don't think they would do it? You think they would keep running? No. And then the lion's bitch ass to be walking around. Oh, them fucking deer done turned demonic. You know what I mean? Nah, nigga. You met your match. So
man, if you walking around here chilling and something jump on your back and eat you, I don't give a fuck what you is. That's a demonic way of living, man. I don't give a fuck.
I'm not saying I want to, bro, you keep saying and repeating it though. And I'm just telling you that's perspective. So are you saying a lion is demonic?
Yeah, man. Yeah, just to think about it. Yeah, lions are crazy.
No, they're not, bro.
Lions are fucking nutcases, man. Yeah.
You got to say the same thing about everybody. You got to say the same about everybody that's eating chicken sandwiches, bro.
Yeah.
You feel?
Exactly.
Just saying.
Yep.
I gotta agree. It's a demonic way of thinking. Yeah.
Yeah. So if you like us, we eat fucking baby chickens and all that shit. You got slaughterhouses, but you'll run around calling other people psychopaths, but you'll eat a chicken sandwich. You don't think that you think that chicken wanted to die or it wanted you to eat its children, but because you're a different species, you're disconnected from that life form.
I mean, I'm just agreeing the shit is kind of
the biggest atrocities is happening on cows and chickens. You want to talk about genocide and slavery? Human beings, everybody that eats, that's why I had to stop eating meat. If you're a meat eater, you're a wicked motherfucker. You ain't no better than fucking Lord Rothschild. You're eating fucking blood and flesh of another being to sustain yourself. So this is what I mean by perspective, bro. Stop looking at shit as good and evil and look at the game of life and how to play it. The reason why niggas call these people good and evil, because they have not been able to match their wit. And that's why I be trying to get niggas at, but they so hateful and ignorant that they'll remain in their ignorance because they don't like what's being said. You gotta match their wit. Fuck if they evil, diabolical. Listen, can a group of monkeys be diabolical enough to rule humans? No. They don't even have the capacity to do it. So even when you call someone diabolical, you saying he's smarter than you. Because ain't no gorillas gonna take over. I don't give a fuck how diabolical. They just don't have the intelligence. So we have to increase our intelligence. And I'm talking about over the next 20 years, rapidly, or we won't be here. And niggas keep playing these games and not listening to what I'm trying to say. Like niggas is on the verge of extinction or slavery for another 200 or 300 years if they don't realize we gotta match these motherfuckers' wits. Fuck all that they diabolical, it's the Illuminati, it's the white man and all that shit. No, these motherfuckers is some bad motherfuckers. Let's just tell the truth. There ain't nothing to play.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think they yet. And it looked like their time might be coming to an end or something like that.
Nah, I don't know, bro.
I'm looking at it.
Time coming to an end now. You talking prophecy from the slave prophecy. See, slaves always create hope. No, seriously, bro. Slaves always create hope. That's why you gotta read Nietzsche. Because that's where they get this shit from. Slaves always create hope. Yeah, one day, that's why we got the savior shit. It's a point of weakness. Yeah, one day the great God's gonna come back and save us, or they have an end to their rule by the. No, there ain't no end to their rule until you fucking end it. How's it gonna be an end unless you end it? You got to get the power to end it. It ain't no, after 6,000 years, they're just gonna collapse. That is slave mentality. Ain't nothing happening. Ain't nobody getting punished until you punish them. Black people have never said, we're going to punish some people for what they've done to us. It's always been defensive because we're so good and moral. We have never just said we do it to each other. Yeah, I'm going to kill that nigga. He did this and that. You nigga talking that. But we have never decided collectively of any fashion, because we're too much like monkeys right now. I know people don't like that we're going to punish somebody. Even when we talk about sellouts, niggas don't even punish their own sellouts. Because we're weak, brothers and sisters. You're not a man until you kill a man.
That ain't true.
Nigga,
you ain't a man too.
How we weak, nigga? We got Trump. Nigga, Trump the answer to every goddamn thing.
Yeah, but Trump represents another tribe, another crew. You're not in his main interest. But some things I like about Trump. But Trump is one of them. That's what I said. They got two. Like even in there are different species, man. And within different species, there are hierarchy. People don't understand. They operate kind of like insects. They have more of an insectoid spirit. That's why they have a queen. Like the Queen of England. Because they're a hive. They operate like insects.
Hello?
They got different layers.
What's up? You got to give me a second. Well, you can go Russell, though. He got you the same thing I got, though. Just these people out here. All right. Yeah.
So there is no good and evil, brothers and sisters. There's only power. And power determines what is good and evil. So when y'all speak against power, that's because you're slave. Oh, it's the power that somebody heard, I think Root Word said, oh, they filled with a disease called power. No, that's a slave talking. Power is the power of God to determine what is what. It's called the power to define. That's why they write the dictionary. You niggas are, oh, what they the ones that say this is what this fucking word means. This is how this economy works. This is how that's power. And we fall into their power and accept everything they say and wonder why, because we have been conditioned. Even the niggas that think they're woke, we're all slaves, bro. We got a slave mentality. That's why we don't, everything that comes with rulership, we reject. You got to do fucked up shit sometime when you in a position of power. You got to kill motherfuckers when you in a position of power. You got to run espionage. You got to spy on motherfuckers. Like, you got to check the population. You got to control the population. Just like you don't let, we got deer hunting season. Why? Because we don't want them motherfuckers with nobody, but you and y'all ain't crying about that. When y'all niggas talk about population control, oh, they're putting clinics in, yeah, they supposed to do that, dumb nigga. Niggas act like they ain't supposed to do that to you. If you got motherfucking deer, we don't allow the deer to just keep reproducing to the point where they're just walking down the fucking street. No, they got deer hunting season. Control the population. But you can't see through the eyes of a god. You niggas are fucking humans.
Yeah, for the most part, it all sounds quite theoretical, though.
I mean, it is. It is theoretical, but you know it's real in it. The motherfuckers that's willing to go there, the ones that once you take, the only time you can be good is when you are in power. Now you have the power to decide whether you're going to be a beneficent or malevolent. But before that, you ain't good or evil because you can't move shit. Like, I'm good all in my room by myself. I'm a good person. No, until you have the power to put forth policy, until you have the power to snap your fingers and make shit happen, we can't even judge whether you're good or evil. Because a lot of motherfuckers that are so-called good, give them $5 million and see what they doing tomorrow. That's why they say you don't know a motherfucker till he made some money.
I still disagree, man. Just cause you might make some money.
Yo, hey, one thing about Root Words, he is not no following ass nigga. But nigga, you are too extreme. You gonna find somewhere to fucking disagree, nigga. Go ahead.
Nah, I feel you though. Now you making good sense on a lot of shit though. I just don't feel that the people in charge, like you said, it ain't the argument though, and that's just all I'm going back to, the argument that it ain't even about that no more though. So yeah,
like,
I just
look
don't
at this
feel that.
nigga RR Realize TV. Now I don't know who this nigga probably been watching me over the internet for the years. Don't know me from Adam. This nigga, I can't stand that nigga Lex. See what I mean by monkey shit? Like, nigga, now I argue with a lot of y'all on the internet, but I really, honestly, when I turn this shit off, I really don't give a fuck. I never met you niggas like that. These niggas be so hurt by my words that they really, truly hate me and don't like me. Like if they see me, they don't know they get their fucking heads blown the fuck off. But they would really want to confront me or something like, oh, like, nigga, you don't know me, bro. But I'm probably your best friend that you would ever have, dickhead. This is the internet. Everybody, nigga, you only met the fucking internet person. Nigga, we don't know none of these people in depth. The motherfucker you think you love on here is probably the diabolical motherfucker. Dumbass. But what I'm saying is morality has fucked us up. And I don't mean we should be immoral. Like, fuck, we just gonna go around like, you know what I'm saying? But the bigger viewpoint of life, in terms of how the game of life is played, niggas is fucking still Christian the fuck out. They still slave the fuck out, where we just demonize everyone. That's why anyone who makes it, that's why I'm like, oh, Jay-Z, he's in the fucking Illuminati. Fucking Oprah Winfrey's in. You can't even be a rich nigga and not be a devil worshiper. So they've made it so Satan is the one who makes people rich and famous and all this shit, and God's the motherfucker who's gonna make you broke and a slave. Any nigga that's rich, oh, that's because he's a boule nigga. Oh, he didn't work hard. He didn't study. He don't understand the game. He just boule. He let somebody fuck him in the ass and just got a check for $5 million. See how niggas play niggas? That's a form of slavery and self-hatred. Not one nigga made it on his own merit. That nigga's a billionaire. That's because he got fucked in the ass in a Masonic lodge. Shut your stupid slave, self-hating ass, nigga ass up. No, them motherfuckers, you just don't get any. Now, there are some instances where, yeah, you can just do some sucker shit and get some benefits, but you don't get to certain levels without certain work, bro. Without certain knowledge. Niggas act like Jay-Z just signed a contract and got fucked in the ass and made fucking platinum albums. You know what I'm saying? Like, you see what I'm saying? Like, no, the nigga, yo, do you know there's a whole story? The nigga was a drug dealer in Brooklyn and such. He was making They didn't just make it. They started a company. They had to start Rockefeller Records. They had to fucking incorporate the shit. Then they had to do all the dirt in the street to get the money to fucking fund the studio and the albums. And then they had to, I'm not saying there was no fuck shit involved, but there was definitely some great shit involved. Niggas act like Oprah Winfrey woke up. Oprah Winfrey was abused as a child. A fucked up fat girl. She didn't just sell her soul to the Illuminati. Nigga, she put in mad fucking work. Right out of Tennessee.
But I mean, as much as you say that and I respect you, you know, it's something though. Just something though. Something.
Y'all,
something
do you notice though, every successful black person is boule, Illuminati, sold their soul to the, like, all that bullshit. That's some slave ass shit, because, and people don't realize it. That's why they get mad. This shit is subconscious. Like, the slave mentality is subconscious. Anything rich and successful has got to be from the devil. That's crazy. And that's why niggas hate on each other.
I don't know, man. A lot of this stuff is mysterious.
But then you say y'all niggas say you ain't spooky though. Oh, the Sky Daddy. It's funny how it's easy to deny a Sky Daddy, but you niggas can. But y'all can easily believe in the underground daddy though. What's up with that? Y'all believe in the bottom daddy, the dirt daddy, but not the Sky Daddy. I'm a little confused.
I don't know, man. There's a lot of stuff going on, Lex, that you leaving out though. But I agree with you that
like what?
All these people just saying,
bring it up. Bring it out.
I mean, secret society, shit.
Because the society is secret, it means it's bad, bro.
I mean, there ain't nothing good coming about this motherfucker. Hell
bro,
yeah.
Again, that's a slave mentality, bro. Every group of people that's in power has to have a secret. Nigga, you got a secret society. You don't even know it. It's just it might not be organized. But nigga, you don't get on here and tell me the same shit you tell your brother or your cousin or your best friend or what y'all did last summer. That's
but
not
I ain't
for
the
the
person
public.
in power neither, though.
Exactly, because you don't, but that's what I'm saying, because you're not organized in that fashion. You only do it on a low level. Like, gangs are secret societies, nigga. I don't know about all the bodies that these niggas got, but them niggas know. They know what Ray did.
Without
That's
no
what I can't
security,
argue with you for. That's what I
without no
can't argue.
security, full force security
So what?
on hand, FBI, and all that shit. Jay-Z ain't pulling up in no motherfucking South, in no New Orleans, nowhere like that without security, not knowing his ass gonna get robbed for his chain, get put in a fucking trunk, and get left fucking stinking. He know
And
that
what?
shit.
And what?
That's
And
why
what's
he don't
honorable
move.
about
He
that?
ain't
I
finna
don't.
go to certain places. He not going certain places because nigga will put his ass up because he ain't no fucking body but a fucking lick. They don't give a fuck about your fame, about your goddamn stardom. They don't give no shit about that, nigga. You got $50,000 on your neck, nigga. We finna get that, nigga. We don't give a fuck who you is. That's real
Now,
nigga shit right there.
now listen to what I'm saying. But yet, now root words. Yet y'all gonna call these motherfuckers ruling diabolical. But this nigga talking about robbing his own brother because he got something that he
Nigga,
don't,
you lazy.
and he
Your
gonna
ass
be left
fucking
stinking.
stinking right now, nigga.
Now, do you see the monkey nigga shit I'm talking
Monkey
about?
my ass.
That's all, and that wasn't even the point.
That nigga know
Why
he ain't
would
God.
somebody have
That
to
nigga know he not God. Talking about I'm whole. I'm whole. Your ass won't walk around on any goddamn well without no protection. Cause you know goddamn well. Sky Daddy not gonna save your goddamn ass.
Who
Sky
said
Daddy can't fucking save you from these
Jay-Z
goddamn
don't believe
statues
in
out
the
here.
Sky Daddy?
Let's
That's why
fucking
he
be
called
real.
himself Hove, nigga.
Let's fucking be real, nigga. Sky Daddy
Oh,
can't
bro.
save you. He
Hey,
can't.
bro, mute your mic, man. You ruining the fucking conversation with this
Ruining
nigga
my
shit,
goddamn
bro.
ass.
This is what I'm saying, Root. What I mean, see? And I don't mean to be
I'm not
insulting.
saying I'm
I'm
a
not
nigga
saying
like
this,
that.
bro.
I'm
Bro,
telling you
hold
niggas is
on.
like that though.
This brother
And
right
that
here,
nigga know niggas like that because
it's
he was
not
in the
that
street.
he's
He
innately
was in
dumb,
the street. So
but
he
look
wasn't
at
never
him. He can't
really in
even
the street,
see how the
but he know
conversation's
about
going.
the street.
This
That's
is what
why
I
he moved the way he
mean by
moved.
niggas,
He
bro.
moved the way he moved because he know that
Why
if
are
he
you
don't
so
move a certain
infatuated?
way,
Because I said
his ass
something
will
about
stop moving.
Jay-Z, you
His
want to
ass
tear him
will
down.
stop fucking moving. He know that. He ain't
What I'm
stupid. That
saying,
nigga ain't
bro,
stupid.
I can't
That nigga
stand
ain't dumb.
niggers, bro. Fucking hate niggers, bro.
That nigga ain't fucking dumb. He know what the fuck to move and what not to
Fucking for
fucking
real,
move.
bro. That's why
He
we
know
need
that
a
shit.
secret
He ain't
society
that goddamn stupid.
for niggas like
The nigga
this,
knows some
bro.
shit. He
This
ain't
nigga
dumb.
worried about Jay-Z. He missed the
I'm
whole
not
fucking
worried
point.
about that nigga.
Like,
I don't give a
bro,
fuck about him.
why not? That's your brother, nigga. You nigger.
That ain't my goddamn brother. He ain't come from my mama.
See what I'm
ass.
saying? See what I'm saying? You're a fucking nigger, bro.
No, man, chill,
Yeah,
man.
I'm a nigga. You
No,
damn
man,
right.
nah, man.
I
I just
know
don't
what
think he
niggas
heard
will
that.
do.
Goddamn
I'm
good
really out here.
bill.
I'm outside, nigga. I would never go out here flossing, pulling up in no Benz in my goddamn driveway, $50,000 chains on,
Why not?
flossing around niggas ain't
That
got shit.
says something
I
about
know
the
what the
people
fuck happened,
around
nigga.
you.
I'm outside, nigga. I ain't stupid, you dumbass. I'm not fucking stupid.
Yes, you are, bro.
Niggas will bump your motherfucking ass off under a
Those are
fucking
the
law,
stupid
dummy.
niggas. Dumbass. The
I
niggas
don't have
that
this
gonna
kind of
be
problem.
right
I'm in
because
the
you got.
hood, nigga. Ain't nobody bothering me, nigga. Don't nobody bother me, nigga.
What's your
Nobody.
point? Who's talking about you?
Nobody don't bother me because I ain't out here trying to floss like I'm better than nobody. I'm better than you. Look,
How is
I'm this.
flossing
I'm
trying
that.
to act
I
like
got
you better
bread.
than
I'm doing
someone
this. I
else?
got money, so
You
I'm
sound like
important.
a
No,
jealous
nigga, you
nigga, bro.
lost. Nigga,
This
you
is what
done
I'm
sold your
saying about
goddamn
these
soul
fucking
to
niggers,
fuck your
bro.
people up, nigga. You done sold your goddamn soul to fuck your people off to make it like you gotta fuck your life up to be like me. You gotta go out here and sell drugs,
Who
catch
did
murder
that?
cases, get felonies, go to jail, and do shit like this, or you ain't never gonna have shit. That's what Jay-Z puts. You don't have to do no stupid shit like that to have nothing. I'm a real law-abiding citizen, no
Like I
felonies,
told
getting
y'all,
my fucking
sold
bread up.
drugs.
I don't do
Nah,
nothing against no
Hove
goddamn
did
law,
that.
and I ain't hurt, nigga.
So
I'm
hopefully
not
you ain't
fucking
gotta
hurting,
go through
and I
that.
don't break
Nigga,
no fucking laws,
shut
nigga.
the
Do you hear me? I don't break no laws, nigga, and I ain't hurting.
I hope this
I
nigga
don't,
die,
and I can
bro.
walk around
Hate
any
niggas like
goddamn well,
this.
nigga. I can walk around any goddamn well. That don't know fucking body know me. Don't
Nigga.
nobody
Got to do with
fucking know me
anything,
to hurt
bro.
me. Don't nobody fucking know me to
Nigga.
hurt me. You ain't gonna know nothing about me. You don't know if I got money or not.
Bro, what
Cause
is
I
this
don't
nigga
floss.
talking
I
about,
don't
bro?
fucking
You
floss,
don't
nigga.
know about us niggers, man.
He talking some
I don't
nigger shit,
fucking
man.
floss to make you hate me. Floss,
Go in,
a
nigga,
I
hater
mean,
boy.
if
will
I can
kill you,
floss
nigga.
and you
You
hate me
want
because
haters?
I
A
floss, the
hater will
problem
kill
is
you,
with
nigga.
you,
You
not
from the
me.
streets, nigga. A hater will kill your dumb ass.
A hater will kill you, nigga.
You're the
You
hater
don't want
talking
no fucking
right
haters.
now.
White people don't want haters. Rich white people do not want haters. Rich white people
do not want you to know they rich. They want to walk around in a fucking park with the goddamn children being an ordinary motherfucker.
Why are you
They don't
fucking
want to be
worried about what
flossing,
white
looking like
people
they
want?
got shit. They don't do that. They don't fucking do that. That's nigger shit. That's fucking dumb, stupid shit right there.
Yeah,
I walk
anyway.
around and I'm probably am
Now you
holding,
see
but
how
you
high
would never
level.
know it.
This is what I
You
want
would
y'all
never
to realize.
fucking know it, nigga.
To
You
some
would never
degree,
fucking
You
know it.
don't know what a loaded nigger sound
to
like.
some
He don't
degree,
know.
we was at going to a high level of conversation. Now it went down
And
to
Jay-Z your goddamn guy,
to
nigga. Jay-Z your
niggerdom,
goddamn guy,
because this
nigga.
nigga
You
wanted
sucking
to
his
go
dick.
at Jay-Z.
You sucking
This is what I'm
Jay-Z dick,
talking
nigga.
about, bro.
He'll love to drop
You
dick in your jaw.
Jay-Z
You sucking
dick,
his
boy.
dick, nigga. He important to you. That nigga important to you. You sucking his dick.
Oh
That nigga
Lord,
ain't
not
nobody to
Jay-Z.
me. I don't give a fuck what he got. He ain't more important than me. I don't give a damn how
Beyonce
much this bitch got. That nigga ain't more important than me. Fuck him.
Hey, Lex, that's Beyonce's job. Don't do that.
Look at this hating ass nigga.
Hate, man, ain't hate on no goddamn, but I got mine, nigga. I don't give a fuck what no nigga got. I got mine. My turn eat. Ain't nobody bell touching their goddamn back, nigga. I don't give a fuck what no
Bro,
nigga
why
got.
are you so like, bro, what is wrong with
Defense
you?
is my
This ain't
ass. I'm talking
about
about
you.
me, nigga.
Bro, we on your ass because you acting like a cracker. We heard a cracker in you, man.
Whatever, bro. I just ignore you, bro. You're gonna die.
You got a right to ignore me, nigga. And you can go get you a goddamn crown in hell.
Yeah.
Get you a fucking crown in hell with your Prince Jesus having ass. Get you a crown in fucking hell, nigga.
You see how low level this shit went?
Yeah, low level, nigga. Bro. And you can lowly goddamn stand on my goddamn feet, bitch. Cause I'm tired of this niggas like with that bullshit.
Okay, brother.
Hey, Lex Vortex, how you doing, good man? You all right?
And I don't shit on niggas like that, nigga. I run around this bitch and I don't never try to shine on nigga. I'm gonna try to act like I'm the brokest bitch out this bitch and say you fuck with me. I ain't got no money. Do you fuck with me? I ain't got shit.
You realize,
do you fuck with me? I ain't got shit, nigga. Do you fuck with me?
We ain't got
you
shit,
fuck with me
nigga.
I got
We
something.
fucked up, my nigga. Do you fuck with us?
Bro, you wasn't
we
even on
fucked
the
up
panel.
out here, nigga. We fucked up. We some fucked up niggas out here, nigga. Do you fuck with us or do we gotta have Jay-Z money for you to ride with us, bitch? That's what I'm asking you right now. Yes or no?
I'll be honest
It's an
with you,
easy
man.
question.
This is
It's an
crazy,
easy
man.
damn question, nigga.
You think about it though.
Hey,
Who
man,
really want to hang around somebody fucked up though?
I'm not fucked up. I'm just trying to tell you.
That's all that matters.
I ain't fucked up, but if I was, I hang around people fucked up. I don't got no problem being around people that's fucked up. I don't got no problem with that. Long as they trying to fuck me up. Long as fucked up people not trying to fuck me up, I ain't got no problem being around them, nigga.
So low level,
You ain't no real nigga. You ain't no real nigga. You don't want to be around nobody that got something. And if a nigga got something, you don't want to be around him. A nigga gotta have something for your bitch ass to be around him. Cause you ain't no real one, nigga. You ain't no real one, nigga. Nigga gotta have something for you to be around him and shit. But you ain't real, nigga. You a body boy out this motherfucker, nigga.
My nigga.
Nigga swim in your pussy. A nigga swim in your pussy, nigga. Understand that? A nigga swim in your pussy. You would never walk your ass around no
He
real
said a
street.
nigga swim in your pussy, boy.
Shit.
Hey, Lex. Lex, let's have a conversation right here in front of the people. You ready?
No, I'm good.
What did I do? Do nothing, bro. I'm coming in peaceful as fuck. You want to talk to everybody else about? Come on, you know I'm gonna give you the most intellectual conversation possible, bro.
I don't talk to snakes, bro.
Bro, Satan was a snake.
Exactly. I don't talk to him either.
Yeah, you do.
Yeah, I don't even go off like this because I don't even mean to go off like this. I don't mean to go off like this. This shit got me fucked up.
It's all good. It's all good, Dre. Like, I appreciate you for bringing that white man outside of Lexus. It was hidden inside of him. You brought it out. I appreciate that.
I fuck with you, Smoke, man. You a real nigga. Now I tell you, nigga, your ass was staying strong, motherfucker. We know. We some real niggas out this bitch. We ain't never. We scraped the plate. We scraped the plate around this bitch, nigga. We came to 8. We came to fucking 8. We scraped the fucking plate on this bitch. If you don't know nothing about that, nigga, move the fuck around.
Hey, Lex.
nigga.
Hey, Lex. Don't get
Lex
quiet,
said,
man. He be running for me, man.
Lex said, fuck this shit.
I would just be quiet, man.
I'm still
He's
here,
scared
Root.
of me.
I'm still here.
He's scared of me, y'all. I'm gonna be quiet.
No, Smoke, it's your channel, man. Speak your mind, bro. Speak your motherfucking mind in
That
this
ain't
bitch.
even Smoke, bro.
This big aboriginal power.
Shut up,
No,
little bat. This shit
big
wild.
aboriginal powers, man. Hey, Dre Light. This big aboriginal power, fam. This ain't Smoke, but I feel you. You know what I'm saying? It's all good.
Yeah, I fuck with you, Belt. You know it's solid. It's solid. And real nigga, you know what solid. You know what solid mean, don't
you? Take a shot for a solid nigga one time, then, my nigga. Go ahead and do that.
Already stay up, keep your motherfucking head up, and niggas gonna get their goddamn bread up. And niggas don't like it, they gonna be fucking fed up. You understand me? Goddamn me.
Yes, sir.
That's the monkey
yes,
shit I'm talking about right there. That shit ain't gonna amount to nothing.
Monkey.
You don't like your head up,
Bitch,
gonna get
I
fed
ain't gonna
up.
ask you for shit, nigga. Bitch, I don't
I
never
ain't gonna
been on
ask you
your
for
ass,
shit,
bitch.
nigga.
I don't need shit from your whole ass,
Get the
nigga.
head up and the
You
bread
get
up.
down
You
in the
don't like it,
morning,
gonna be
bitch.
fed
I
up.
bet
Like
you I
the
can't
monkey.
ask you for shit,
Go down to Yo, what the
bitch,
fuck?
I'ma eat. I don't need
Shut
less
that dumbass
context.
nigger
I
shit
don't
up,
need less
bro.
context sliding in my goddamn woman's pussy. Bitch, you can
And
never
we gonna
fuck
get
with
a
no
bread
woman
up,
I
nigga
fuck
gonna
with.
get fed up.
Ain't no
Nigga, that
woman,
shit ain't
ain't
gonna
no
amount to
woman out
shit
here
in the
I
world.
fuck with you can fuck, nigga. Ain't no woman out here I fuck with you can never fuck, nigga. You a pussy boy.
Now,
Understand that,
and
goddamn
then
me?
another
You
thing that
fucking
gets
white bitches.
weird
You
is
you
when niggas
you
start
sucking
talking
white
about
bitches
what you do
cocaine
with
out their
your
pussy,
dick
bitch.
and what they think
You
you do with
sucking
your
white
dick and
bitches
all that, bro. That's
tampon
weird
out their
shit,
pussy,
bro.
hoe.
That's
You
weird
understand
to
me?
me.
You is lost,
Bro,
bitch.
you wasn't
You
even
lost.
on the panel when we was talking. So I don't even know why you came in here with a nigger attitude toward me. You
Nigga,
wasn't
cause
even
I'm a
up here,
real
nigga.
nigga.
You don't even
Man,
know
this
what we was
smoke
talking
channel. We
about. You don't
niggas
even
over
get
here.
it.
What the fuck is, why is you here? This is a nigga channel. Why the fuck is you here? Me, Belt, smoking the rest of these niggas over this bitch. You don't like it? Fucking leave, bitch. You understand me? The fuck
And
going
this is
on with
what
your
you
sick ass
call
mind, bitch?
a nigga trying to drag y'all back down when you was getting
Nigga
elevated.
drag
That's
shit,
all it
man. We
is,
eating
bro.
out this bitch,
He's
nigga.
a
He turned
jealous,
that around
ignorant,
on you,
dumb
Lex. He
crab in
turned
the
that
barrel.
around.
Boy, you
Nigga
playing with
want to
the right
drag you to
motherfucker one,
hell
bitch. I
with
ain't the
him.
1, 2, or the motherfucking 3 or the 4, nigga. Go find
I
you
ain't
a
the
hoe.
1, 2, the
Go
3,
find
or
you
the
a
4.
fucking hoe, bitch.
Wave the
You
4,
want to finger fuck somebody? You ain't finna finger
Papa,
fuck
don't hit
nothing
me
here.
no more.
You ain't about to finger fuck shit here, nigga. This ain't the penitentiary, nigga. You
Oh
ain't
my
finna finger
God.
fuck
All
a
right, and you know
motherfucking
what,
thing here,
brother?
bitch.
Peace to you, man. Just leave me alone, bro. I ain't got no beef with
I'm
you,
trying
man.
to get you to lead a
I
channel.
don't even know you, bro.
Man, drop out. You don't. You trying to tell me how the fuck I need to see
Don't be
shit, how
jealous
I need
because
to
I
think.
have
You on this
captivating
bitch trying
words
to
of
tell another
knowledge. Now
man
you want me
how
to
to
drop
see
on,
shit,
nigga?
how to
You got
think.
yo,
Don't no
bro.
man do no shit like that. Trying
Just
to tell
leave
another
me the
man how
fuck
to see
alone,
shit,
nigga.
tell another man how to think. Man, what the fuck wrong with you? That's some gay
Yo,
shit.
brother.
That shit sound gay as
All right,
fuck.
can we
I'm
do
trying to tell this
this?
man how to see shit. Trying to
All
tell
right,
this man
leave
how to
me
think.
alone
Man,
then.
you sound gay as fuck,
You
nigga.
see how this nigga did? Yo, y'all don't realize how weird these niggas are, bro. You ain't gotta engage with me.
Nah,
The
I'm
fuck
gonna
is
leave you
wrong
alone
with you?
because you beneath me, cuz. Like
All right, so
I wouldn't even fuck with a nigga like you
why
in
are
real
you
life. A
focused
nigga
on
like
what
you,
the
I
Man, he
fuck
wouldn't even
beneath
fuck
I
you,
with you in
say?
cuz.
real life,
He
cuz. I
beneath
wouldn't.
you, fam.
I wouldn't fuck with
He
you because you would
beneath
get
you,
me fucked
fam.
up. You would get me fucked up in real
Yeah,
life. I
Lex
can't even
ain't
be
fucking
around
with
you.
you.
I couldn't.
Yeah,
All right,
he'll
okay,
snitch on you,
fine.
fam. Don't fuck with this
So
nigga, fam.
Yeah, that nigga snitch on me. My baby mama's
this
willing to
nigga
take charge of
still
this shit. I
talking
wouldn't
about,
let him.
yo,
But
bro.
he a hoe. He a hoe
He
worse
just
than
like
nigga. My baby
somebody
mama
bad,
would put
man.
charges behind a nigga. But I
Yeah,
told him, nah,
that's what
baby.
it is. He
I
like
did
an
my dirt, baby.
unwanted baby
I'm going
mama,
to jail,
man.
baby. I'm going to jail for what I do, baby. You ain't going to jail. A hoe ass nigga like Lex send me to jail. Why I can't be with my baby mama?
Nigga, I
But I
hope
wouldn't
you
let my
go to
baby mama
jail,
take out
nigga, so
charge.
we can
But
get
a
you
whole
off the
nigga like
He
him,
want you
streets.
to do
he'll try to get niggas
multiple
caught the fuck
people
Send
up
this
like you.
nigga
the
to
way he can't do
jail.
this goddamn turn. disappearing because he a hoe and a half ass nigga, strong enough to be a man, but built like a hoe ass nigga.
Built like a hoe ass nigga.
I would never fall for me, nigga. Ain't none of my women never took my take fall for me, nigga. Whatever I do, that's my fucking work, nigga. That's my work, nigga. I'm taking care of these fucking babies, nigga.
Coming at me? Like, what the? Yo, this shit is weird to me. Like, he's like, bro, What I eat don't make you shit.
It don't. That's what I'm trying to tell you. I don't know why
you on my dick right now. You don't find that weird? There's 5 motherfuckers up here. The conversation wasn't just Lex, so they use a jealous nigga, bro.
When we got a weird nigga up here, we gotta just keep talking about the weird nigga that's up here. That's like the elephant in the room. So that's why he's talking about you, bro. You're the complete dweeb. So keep going in on him like Dre. Like this nigga is a weenie, fam. He will snitch on all of us, and then go get on his knees for that honky, man. Go ahead.
Nigga's a hater, bro.
See, the music came on.
I don't know how y'all listen to these loser ass niggas, bro. For real, bro.
That's projection. And hence nobody listens to you as a loser, by the way.
Bro, I wasn't even talking to you, bro. Don't talk to me, bro. Like, I don't like you, bro. like, nigga, I will never fuck with you, bro. Just leave me alone.
You gotta be specific when you talking. Stop speaking like a little bitch.
They don't like you, man.
Like, nigga, just like, like this nigga Lex, always want to try to get a piece of Lex to try to get some nigga, you get no points for that. Just a couple slugs in your back. Nigga, get out of here.
I've never reacted to a video or none of our conversations.
All right, so nigga, don't react now. Go ahead.
No, I'm not reacting. I'm not reacting. I'm just.
But you still are. You still trying to. You want a piece of Lex, nigga.
Lex. Just because I talk, don't mean you have to. Shut up like a little bitch and let me continue to call you what you
that the anger and vitriol in his heart for me.
Like, ain't no anger. There ain't no damn anger.
Just like do you, nigga? Like I didn't engage with you, bro. You jumped on here. You jumped on here shooting at me, nigga. You wasn't even in the car. That shows you're a hater, bro. I didn't even mention you or say nothing to you.
If I was to shoot at your ass, you wouldn't be standing. So stop playing with that shit.
Well, then shoot, nigga. What you waiting for?
Man, I ain't trying to come around you. The type of energy you got, nigga.
What you talking about? What you would do for
my health or my kids? I stay away from I stay away from pussies like you, nigga. I don't come around pussies. I'm a man. All time I come around pussies is the fuck. That's it. I don't do the shit like what you talking about, body boy.
All right, brother.
You on this bitch trying to sell this goddamn rhetoric, talking about the system and all this other fuck.
They here trying to sell this bullshit ass rhetoric, talking about the system.
Yo, Smoke, man, you got any other conversation coming? Because these niggas will not get off my dick, bro.
We're not talking to you.
Bro, ain't nothing on your dick but a herpes, bro. Nobody don't want that thick dick you trying to slang out here, bitch.
What?
Go slang that shit to the thick white cum sucking. Go live and then bobble you fuck my dick. We ain't fucking with that.
Yo, bro, all right, bro. I'm cool, bro.
You not cool. You hot. You hot,
right, bro.
That dick hot, nigga. That dick hot like
I'm hot.
That dick hot like
bro.
That's some hot.
Said my dick was thick and I'm hot.
You got that hot.
I'm done, bro.
What the fuck is going on?
I'm done, man. I'm done. Just start another convo with someone else, bro. For real. I ain't fucking with niggas talking about I got a thick dick and I'm hot, bro.
Yeah, let's just change the subject. It's a bunch of men up here. Let's keep it on information.
Yeah, we men up here. Let's keep it solid.
But now,
follow behind this little bullshit trying to put out here. We ain't got no friends out this motherfucker. We got. It's on us to do what we gotta do. Ain't nobody finna help us do shit. We real niggas out this bitch. Ain't no fucking love in the heart of the city. You heard the song? Ain't no love in the heart of the city. You gotta go ahead and get it straight off your mama titty. And you better know that goddamn T. Jones, that's the only motherfucker gonna love you from death to do death through your ass part. Then the other motherfuckers out here, man, I don't care about you, nigga. You think you finna go ahead and surround yourself with motherfuckers that's supposed to care about you and shit. Man, you got to be a lunatic.
Smoke, what you got going on, fam? So this nigga Smoke is sick. Root word, was you up here chaperoning and shit?
I'm just trying to just listen like everybody else and throw my 2 cents in.
Smoke, Root said I done failed the fuck back. Fuck that bullshit.
But yeah, man, we can't have a bunch of these Christian mystics, weirdos coming here telling us how we should operate in this system, man. Straight up.
I'm gonna help y'all niggas get this bread though, man. Cause I spoke with you niggas, man. If it's somebody new to help y'all niggas get this bread, you damn right I'm gonna show y'all niggas the way, goddamn it. Cause that's what the fuck I'm supposed to do.
Cause I got a little cheddar and my record's moving out the store. Young fuckers spitting at me, young rappers getting at me. My nigga Big predicted this shit exactly. More money, more problems, gotta move carefully. Cause faggots hate when you get their money like athletes. Young
talk to him.
me, oh, let me find. It costs you nothing, pay me no mind. Look,
Word.
I'm on my grind, cause we got time for frontin'. Sensitive thugs, y'all all need hugs. Damn, little
Jay-Z whack as fuck. Turn this nigga off.
Hey, y'all know that ain't his game though, huh? Y'all know that's not his game. He seen that shit. He seen that shit. He never lived that shit. He never lived that shit. He seen that shit. Y'all know that, right?
Ass niggas, I don't mean to ruffle y'all. I know you waiting in the wing, but I'm doing my thing. Where's the love? I said, where's the love? In the heart of time. Yeah. And then the Fuji's go.
That nigga Jay-Z the shit. Fuck that nigga.
What nigga told you though? What Pep even said it. He said, bitch, I was out here hustling. I remember when the goddamn key was going 14 and a half, nigga. I ain't never seen you out here with your goddamn pants leg rolled up. I was trying to push no goddamn pack, nigga. I don't never remember you. And I was around niggas that were doing that shit, nigga. I never seen you.
That was Smoke.
I never seen you, nigga. I never seen you, nigga.
That was Smoke playing that, y'all. That was not me playing that music. That was Smoke, my nigga. You know, Jay-Z will hit him with a copyright strike later on this evening.
Shit, sure. Cause he's a whole half-ass nigga. And I say it's a difference between a nigga that's outside and a nigga on the goddamn looking glass on the outside looking in. Like, bitch, I be outside. You understand me, goddamn me? And it ain't for nothing to play with. Like I say, I ain't trying to feel nobody. I don't give a fuck about nobody being scared of me. I'm a little nigga. Goddamn 5'10", 100 goddamn 45 goddamn pounds. But nigga, you run up, it's a hill on the house, nigga. You gonna run up and you gonna fall the fuck back. And if I can't do that, bitch, I'ma die on my goddamn square. And I ain't got no fucking problem with it. You ready to die? If not, I ain't the nigga to play with. Cause I don't give a fuck about leaving this ragged motherfucker. Man, that mean I ain't gonna pay no more goddamn bills. Are you listening to me? I'm not gonna pay no more motherfucking bills, nigga. That's what I'm up against when I go to war with your ass. I don't give a fuck about paying no more goddamn bills.
I swear to God, this is like a
you better not play with me, bitch.
I swear to God.
But what about your children? What about your children? You care about them?
I got shit set up for their ass. I'm not no criminal. I got trust funds. I got insurance. I got shit set up for them. They gonna get a bag. No, you understand me? I ain't gotta be living here for them to get no money. And they got good goddamn mama. They got good fucking mama. And they mama getting money. Nah, I put their mamas up. They mamas with them. I put their mamas up. I put their mama in business. They mama got business. They straight. That I'm just here to provide for them as long as I can. I'm not finna be no bitch to be alive. I'm not finna be no bitch for nobody to be alive to be around them. I'm not. If I gotta be a bitch to stay alive, I'm gonna die. I'm not fucking doing that, and nobody can convince me to do that. Fuck the system. Fuck anybody disagree with it. I'm not fucking doing it. I'd rather die. That's how I feel personally. And I never try to tell you to agree with it. And it's my life. I got the choice to make myself. You can't never convince me otherwise.
Yes, sir. You're right. That's your decision. You're absolutely right.
Now, you say you think Jigga will give you a copyright strike when you play your song? You think Jigga do shit like that?
Oh, well, for sure. Yes, for sure.
Man, that big duck lip, faggot ass looking at nigga like he a bust a boy in the ass for got some fucking cash. Man, you ever trust a nigga? I'm in the streets. I would never go do one motherfucking crime with a nigga look like him. I promise you I would. I wouldn't fucking do it. And any niggas outside, they wouldn't do it fucking either. The way he operate, how he handle shit, that nigga ain't the fucking be trusted. And any niggas outside, you know how to judge a nigga. You can read fucking people. That nigga ain't nobody to fucking be trusted.
Shout out to my nigga Jay-Z.
Hey man, can anybody recite the lyrics of Master P? Make crack like this? anybody in the chat or the panel. Make
I ain't
crack
speaking on
money.
criminal shit, but I
That
promise you, I
shit
know how to
crack.
make that bitch lock up. I know how to make that motherfucker lock up. And when you get some bad shit, I can make this shit some right shit. But I don't do it now. Like I said, that's my past, 20-something years ago. You understand me? Goddamn me, boy. The fuck I had to do to make sure them goddamn babies ate. I'm like big. I'm just out trying to feed my fucking babies.
He needs some milk.
I'm out trying to feed my fucking babies. You're not gonna never tell me what I'm doing wrong because it's a victimless crime. Because just like our pimp said, if you don't get it from him, if you don't get it from me, you gonna get it from somebody else. But not that I would push that shit on my people because I never really did that shit. I was really just selling, green and shit. Like I really didn't want to sell niggas H and hard and shit like that. Cause like I seen even the hard really didn't destroy people. I know a lot of crackheads, them niggas functional. Like they ain't really these meth heads.
He needs
These
some
fucking meth
milk.
heads is fucked up. These fucking meth heads. A meth head would sell his daughter for a hit. A meth head do that. You understand me? But
there's a
real
curse on
niggas finna
girly
bust grandma
girl.
on the head for
You're
no
gonna have
weed
to
bag.
call me once you start feeling that pain, girly girl. Cause you talk too
And them
much
niggas
shit.
finna bust grandma in the head
I
and
want you
rob
to
her
know
purse
that,
for no
bitch.
nigga bag. Not finna do that. Nigga ain't finna do that. I'm finna go bust grandma in the head so I can get a nigga bag of weed. Nigga not doing it. They not.
Ain't no need you trying to fight the chat, bro. That's a whole different dimension, my nigga. You might as well deal with what's going on the panel, bro.
But I'm gonna stand up nigga with a family and shit
I
like that.
just,
You know
I
what
just
I'm saying?
feel, I feel drug dealers that still strong, like drug dealers that sell strong ass drugs like heroin and crack and shit like that. I understand you got to feed your family and all of that, but you feeding your family by helping destroy another family. So it's
That's
just
what I'm
like
saying. I
make
didn't
me
do that.
as
I
an
didn't do the
individual
hard drugs.
who thinks like that, like.
I never did the
I
hard
mean,
drugs.
I'm like,
I couldn't do it.
why should I give a fuck about your family? We don't give a fuck about the rest of these families out here.
I had a heart. I couldn't do
Your
that. I
family,
wasn't gonna
what
do the
makes
hard drugs.
your
I couldn't
family
do that.
so important and special than your neighbor's family? Like, who the fuck are
I
you?
never was no hard drug seller. I never was. Like I said, that's 20-something years, 20-something plus years. Man, I'm 40-something years old, cuz. Like, I've been up the game a long time. I'm a stand-up nigga with multiple children and shit right here. You know what I'm saying? I done put my wife through law school. I done goddamn helped my children. I done did a lot of shit. I done put my other baby mama in business, bought all kind of equipment, print presses, all kind of shit. I don't fuck with no street shit. I'm a law-abiding, straight up ass nigga right now. You understand me? Shit I did, I was young and influential, like in my early teens, like, you know what I'm saying? I started doing shit like that when I was 11, 12 years old, all the porch. You know what I'm saying? 11 years old, all the porch. I got a pack. I got a matchbox with motherfucking rock sweating in that bitch. At 11 years old with a pistol on me. You understand me? You know, but I don't do no shit like that now because I know better. I got a grown man understanding. But at 11 years old, how the fuck you can expect me to think like a grown? I'm 11. All I knew was what I seen, and I seen that I can get a bag doing that shit. Now I know better. I don't do that shit now. But you're not gonna hold my past at me being 11 years old, thinking that I'm supposed to make some damn good decisions at 11. You're not gonna do that to me. Cause right now, I'm a grown ass man. Don't got no felonies, no drug offense, no charge, no shit, no child support, none of that. Take care of all my goddamn children. Baby mamas don't call me hawking. Take care of all of them. Anytime I need something, daddy got this shit. I'm a stand
And
up dude.
I commend you for taking care of your children. That's very great. But it seems to me that in a way you still glorify it.
I don't glorify it, but like I told you, I understand that 11-year-old don't know shit. You know how I know? Cause I was 11-year-old, didn't know shit with a fucking some rocks in a matchbox sweating. You know what? You know when you put rocks in the matchbox, the goddamn cardboard it'll sweat. It'll leave water. It'll leave a wet spot in the matchbox. If you ain't never sold no hard, you don't know that shit. I'm telling you because I fucking know. But at 11 years old, for you to expect me to know grown man shit, you talking crazy. At 11 years old, I didn't know shit. That's why I was out there doing the shit. But now, at the mindset I got now, I know better than that shit. My fucking uncle is a fucking crackhead. And he fucked up. I would never want to support no shit like that. That shit fucked up. It fucked his whole life up. But at 11, I didn't know that. But at 41, I do. But at 11, I didn't know shit. I just knew I was getting a fucking bag. That's all the fuck I knew. I can go buy the Air
But you
Max.
also said you knew some functional crackheads too, right?
I do. I do know some functional crackheads. I know niggas that
So
got
you said
crackheads, got a wife, got a house, got a car note, come smoke crack and go to work. They gonna spend
And you'll
about
sell crack,
$500.
and you
Yeah, they go to
and
work.
you'll serve them, right? You'll serve them, no, because they
No, I won't
functional,
serve
correct?
them. No, I won't. Not no grown ass man. No, the fuck I won't.
Okay, I was just asking. Okay.
No, the fuck I won't. I won't serve a nigga no weed right now unless it's legal. I go open me a dispensary, invest money and give me a dispensary or some shit like that. Do it the legal way. Before that illegal shit, I'm not doing nothing illegal. I got too much money to do some illegal shit. I would never get involved in no illegal shit to fuck my bread up. I done got my bread too fucking high right now to ever let my money get compromised behind doing some illegal shit. I would never do no shit to what the IRS or no fucking people, Fed, CIA, come in and fuck my money up. I done built myself up. Cause one thing about being in the streets, it taught me business. I was an opportunist. I knew how to do business. I learned how to goddamn buy 50 and make 200, which taught me business. And when I took that shit into the adult world, now me learn that shit when I was 11, I seen how to flip. Then I got into the real world. I learned how to get involved in business. Oh, let me buy a lawnmower for 3,000, and then I can get a contract and do this and cut yours, making $200-300 a pop. Now I can make real legitimate money, file taxes, get insurance, do a shit like this, and put my sons in. My son come out here and help me cut grass. They ain't gotta go ahead and work at McDonald's for $7 an hour. I can pay their ass $20 an hour. My son can work for $20 an hour. You understand me? It got down 12 years old instead of going to work at McDonald's for $7.55. Yeah, I understand how to flip this shit, and I left the shit alone and grew myself up because I'm a grown man. Just like that book tell you, not that I fuck with it, but it tell you when you stop being a fucking child, you stop thinking like a damn child. I stopped thinking like a fucking child because I became a fucking man. I learned how to goddamn operate like a fucking man. I don't do childish shit. I put them childish ways behind me. That shit will get you fucked up. You chunking rocks at the penitentiary. If your ass keep chunking rocks at that glass penitentiary, your
Peace, 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 peace. Is that me?
Yeah, I was listening to him talk about it. I mean, I feel, bro, but some things I just got to question. Me personally, I just say fuck the street life, man. When you get a
streets
certain
don't
age,
get it,
man, that
man. The
street
streets
shit.
don't
I'm
love you.
47, man.
The
I,
streets don't
I,
love
I,
you.
I streets.
The
I
streets don't
became
love you, cuz.
47 this year, man, in May, and I'm just like, I look back at shit now. You know what I'm saying? I wasn't a fucking coon shooting ass, goon street ass nigga that everybody feared and shit. I had my respect, but it's just I look back at that shit, man. I was misled. I was
Yeah, we
misled by a
the
lot of
streets don't love
motherfucking
us,
people.
man.
Hold on. I was misled by a lot of fucking people, like some of these young niggas are today. They misled by a lot of these older niggas and some of they peers. And it's just like, man,
My uncle saved me. It's called being a send off. My uncle told me, my uncle went to the military, he don't talk about all that shit. My uncle told me, don't let no other nigga make you a send off. A nigga will make you send your life away to the penitentiary to benefit
facts.
their life. Do not let no nigga make you a send off. Like I said, I had good teachers. Like I say, my uncle and them. I just happen to be. I guess it's called luck or whatever you call it. My uncles got me out of shit. Nigga, I was nigga car broke down. Like, you know what I'm saying? I mean, nigga had like 300 X pills, broke down side of the road. I was about to pull up and shit. Mom came pick me up. He said, I'm coming to get you. I don't know what the fuck them other niggas gonna do. You finna get your ass in the car. You finna leave. You understand me? This is in the early 90s, nigga. X pill wasn't even popping like that. But nigga saying we had thousands of them bitches. You understand me? And like I ain't saying shit right, but I'm saying like my uncle gave me some game and shit. You know what I'm saying? He was like, a nigga will send you off to make themselves better off. And you gotta understand that a nigga older than you and he gonna pimp you. It's just like a prostitute. A nigga don't like young niggas out here under the old heads, supposedly old heads. I say that, but like I said earlier, just because a
Hey,
nigga
I'm
older
sorry,
than you
Dre
don't mean
Light.
he white.
Dre Light, I'm gonna interrupt you. But like I said, man, I'm 47 years old. You know how many times I didn't heard this shit before, man. I understand you probably mean well. I understand that, bro. But I mean, man, I don't give no fuck about that shit, bro. Long
I
you
don't
say you take
neither.
care of your kids, that's all
I
you take
don't.
care of your family. That's all I really give a fuck. That's the bright point right
Respect.
there. You taking care of your kids now. All your fucking war stories and all that shit you did when you was 11 and 21 and whatever the fuck you got going on now that's still affiliated with the streets. I don't give a fuck about it. You know, I'm not
I'm not
dissing you or
playing with
nothing. I
no
just
street.
don't want to hear that shit.
The streets
I'm,
don't
you know,
love
like
you, man. The streets do not love you. The streets will eat you alive. The streets do not fucking love you. Any niggas I used to be down the
I
folk.
mean, but Dre, like when you say that shit,
They don't love you, man.
I
Man,
always hear
niggas in the
military man.
gang. Niggas in
I
the
always hear
gang will
military.
fuck you up, cuz.
Dre, like that's not true. That's not true.
Yes, they will. Yeah, they will, cuz a nigga in the gang will
Man,
send
I
your
hear
ass out
all
to
black
take a
people
loss,
say
cuz.
this shit, Dre, like I hear all people say this shit, bro. All the streets is bad. The streets is bad. Everything that you've been around is horrible. A working nigga that worked his whole life is bad. A nigga that signed up for the military is bad, bro. And I mean, I don't think it's right that a military nigga and a working ass nigga can tell a motherfucking hustling ass nigga that life is bad. I just don't think it's righteousness. But I digress, man.
I done been on both sides though. And
You
I'm
think they
trying to
got
tell you,
into the free niggas?
I exited cuz like I'm trying to tell you, I can speak from experience. I exited the shit. Like the life I was living, I'm gonna tell you this. If I wouldn't have got married when I was 21, like I got married when I was 21 years old. I was married for over 10 years. If I wouldn't have got with my wife, I'd probably be doing time in the penitentiary right now, doing life right now. I'm telling you shit, real talk, cuz. Like without me having my child and realizing like life is more about me being around my child and living in this free world and being able to provide for them, that shit wouldn't have not like everything happened for a reason. Like I got out the streets. I got in the streets early. And most niggas ain't jumping on no porch at no 11 years old because they don't got the opportunity. They don't know nobody. But I did, and I grew up fast. At about 19 years old, I got scared. I was like, this shit is some bullshit, and something bad gonna fucking happen to me. You understand me? And I was like, I need to leave this shit alone because ain't nothing but heartache and hard times. That's the only thing the streets can promise you. Hard time and heartache. That's the only thing the streets can promise you, bro. I'm telling you from experience. I'm not
Okay,
speaking for no
bro, for
niggas
the
don't
last
know.
10 times. I mean, you said it 20 times in a row, brother. Okay, we get it.
Hey, Dre, like, man, it sounds like you trying to redeem yourself after just talking real ratchet and shit to Lex and all that street shit. You know what I'm saying? But it's cool, man. You know, everybody got a good side to them. I honestly believe you got a good side to yourself, and
I'm not
everyone has a bad.
ratchet.
Everybody
I'm
on
not
this fucking
ratchet.
panel.
I'm not ratchet, cuz like I say, I put my wife
And
through law school.
I
I
know,
changed
man.
my
But
life. I changed my life for like
hey,
9
hold on, bro. You taking over the show. You taking over the show. Just
Go
like a
ahead.
few other people in here. Well, I just want to say something. I know Root Bro might have something to say, and you know, Smoke. You know, shit. This is his show. He might have something to say, and more people might want to come up and say some things. But I'm just like, we all been there. Most of us
No
niggas in our like
comment.
fucking 30s and 40s, nigga. We didn't all motherfucking been there, man. I don't need to relive that shit. I don't need to talk about that shit, man. We
It's
trying to get out
bullshit,
this
man.
shit now. You know what I'm
It's
saying?
bullshit.
So
It's
yeah,
bullshit, man. I tell my partners
like now, like niggas earlier was talking about fucking mutual funds. Hey, but look, like earlier niggas talking about mutual funds and Roth IRA accounts and 401k. This shit was boring as fuck, but it was very fucking instrumental. You know what I'm saying? To those who was interested to it. You know what I'm saying? I would rather listen to that fucking shit, man.
It was
You
real.
know,
I tell my niggas in the game, the niggas that I was fucking with, I tell niggas, man, like, this shit y'all doing stupid, man. And niggas still trying to come to me talking about, hey, man, I'm in the street. I can give you 10 grand. You cannot give me $10,000 of no illegal money thinking I'm going to turn
You
that shit
can
to some
give me
legal money.
10,000. But you can give
I'm
some
not
of us,
doing
bro,
this
Dre.
shit, cuz. I can't do
Everybody
that.
don't see it like you, bro. You can
I
give me
can't do
$10,000
that, cuz. I got
of
too much to
money, bro.
lose.
I'm gonna take it, my
I got
nigga.
too much to lose. I cannot deal with
Okay,
you
then,
street
but okay,
minded
it ain't
niggas.
about
I
you,
can't
bro.
do it.
Let's have a conversation, man. I'm gonna take that 10,000, my nigga. I'm sorry, shit.
I can't deal with the street. I would lose. I have
Okay,
money
it's
invested
life
in
though.
my
Some people
kids.
can't deal with a job, bro. Some people can't deal with joining the military. Some people
Make
can't
your
deal with.
own, bro. It ain't hard. Like these niggas got. If you got 10 band to give me, how you can't start your own shit? It don't take $2,000 to start a landscape business. It don't take $2,000 to start a landscape business. You got 10 bands you want to give me to buy houses and make investments with you. You got 10 bands. You don't need to be in the streets, nigga. What the fuck is wrong with you? You can leave. You can fucking leave. I did it.
I mean,
I'm
but
an
who are
example,
you
and you know it.
talking to, though? That's what I'm trying to say. Who are you talking to?
I'm talking to all them niggas. Like I try to tell all my G's,
School is called.
get out, man. Get out that bullshit. It's a trap, man. It's a trap, man.
Peace. Come on, let's talk about something different for real, man.
This shit is a fucking trap, man. Like you got churn, man. You got churn and shit, man. You gonna be looking behind your back, watching for this and that and all this and shit, man.
Nobody
Move
up
the
here
fuck
in the
out,
chat
man.
is in the street, Dre.
Move the fuck out, man. Fuck this shit, man.
There ain't nobody in the streets on the panel, bro.
And then Dre, I don't even talk to my son like that. I don't talk to him hood and street. I just don't.
How your son is,
him like that.
How your son is, my
shit, my fucking son's 10 months old, man. But he's smart. So he's very intelligent for 10 fucking months. It's amazing. And
don't never
like, but I don't talk to him like that.
Bro. The stuff, even if you was in the streets, the thing about it is, see, one thing about me being in the streets, my son could never come at me with no bullshit because I experienced it. So if I ever see you going down that path, I'm gonna know it. You know how I'm gonna know it? Because I was there, nigga. So when you come in with that bullshit, you're not gonna be able to do that. My son's afraid they got that.
I understand that, and brother, that is very great. That is good that you can keep your son, or your daughter, any children you have away from the street. That's great, but I don't need you to school me on that because I am grown. I just don't. Like, I'm pretty sure, like everybody, some people on the panel and the chat, they grown too. So it's just like they already know this. It's like, nigga, okay, I feel you. And we agree with you on some of the shit you saying, but it's just like, I don't need you to fucking like go on for hours about this shit. It's good.
Yeah,
it's a lot of things to talk about.
It ain't about me. It ain't about me. It's about us doing better. And like I said, the streets ain't.
Nigga, we not finna do better listening to your motherfucking street stories. We not finna do better.
No, I'm
That's not
asking
gonna happen.
To get out of it. My story will tell you that you can overcome it. My story will overcome it.
There is
you can
nobody
overcome
it. Dre, there's nobody in the
panel.
There is nobody in the chat that's in the streets. Who are you directing this conversation to?
If anybody is listening, understand you can overcome that shit. Don't succumb. Do not succumb to it. You can overcome the shit. I'm not speaking to nobody individually or particular. I'm just telling you that it's a dead end game, and they call shit a trap for a reason. It's a fucking trap. Do not indulge yourself in that bullshit. It's a trap. It's called a trap for a fucking reason. Don't get if you can find an escape route, get the fuck out. That's all I'm telling you. I ain't trying to speak to nobody. I'm not nobody's daddy. I'm not nobody's daddy on this goddamn panel. I'll tell you the same thing I tell my children. I wouldn't dare want you to ever indulge in shit I had doing when I was your age. That's why I do what I do now, so I can provide a life for you, to where you won't never even have to try to even think about indulging in that bullshit.
You done?
Yeah, nigga, we trying to figure out if Jesus was European, American, or African, bro. Can you help us out with that?
Jesus was never real.
Oh, okay. Well, that ends that whole thing. Appreciate that, my nigga.
Jesus is fucking England or Canada, nigga.
If you waiting all over the world, Mexico to see his mama grave, though.
You waiting on on your damn knees in a dick sucking position with your knees on the ground, with your hands put together, ready for somebody to put their goddamn meat in your mouth, thinking that's a solution to something. Your ass lost. You better get your ass on your damn feet, cause your feet better beat the goddamn street if you want to meet surviving. Ain't no getting on your goddamn knees. Talking about praying and asking nobody to save you. Gonna do nothing.
Please talk about Jesus, Dre. We're talking about Jesus.
I'm talking about Jesus too. Getting on your damn knees in that damn position, submissive. You're not gonna get no damn word. Nobody gonna say.
He was actually trying to find out the nationality or the ethnicity of Jesus.
The ethnicity of Jesus is called fairy tale. If you want to know who Jesus is,
can somebody else, since you say you don't believe in it, can somebody else answer, bro?
Go watch Disney. Disney will show you who Jesus is, and Jesus is just about as real as.
Damn, why do niggas? Hey man, hey Dre, you're drunk and you're not getting it, bro. You've been drinking.
Am I talking slurred? Do my voice sound slurred?
No, you're just over talking everybody, and you're over talking everybody, bro.
What you talking about? I'm drunk. I'm not even drinking right now. My son over here.
You on some
My
type of
son
drug,
over
bro?
here. We living good right now. We
You on
eating
the type of drug, bro? If it ain't drinking, bro, I hope it's drinking, bro.
drugs. I don't do drugs. I don't do drugs. Too.
Jesus,
I don't
man.
do no
No, you right.
drugs. Cuz. I don't know where you come from with this drug shit. I don't do no drugs. Cuz.
What be
I
wrong with
don't even
niggas,
smoke
man?
weed. I don't even smoke weed. I don't know where you come from with this drug shit. I don't even smoke weed, cuz. I don't know where you come from with it.
Bro, you telling me you ain't drunk no beers today?
I don't know where you come from with it, but you cannot speak on what I have going on through my day-to-day life. I'm here with my son. I cooked him some goddamn broccoli rice and some chicken breast. You understand me? Ain't no drinking going on. I have to drop him off to his mom. There's no reason. I cannot get drunk. I cannot get drunk. I have to drop him off to his mom. I cannot sit over here and get drunk and then have to drive and get a DWI. No, I don't do that type of shit.
You're doing this off raw energy?
I don't do that. I don't know what you're talking about right
now. It's off raw energy.
I don't know what you're talking about right now. Like, if a police officer saw me right now and assume that I'm drunk and do all that shit, he can do the blood.
I apologize. I said I apologize.
And I'm gonna allow him to. I'm gonna allow him to do all that because I got cameras in my truck. I got cameras in my truck, on my phone, everything. I'm gonna let him do all that shit. And when it don't go right, just believe I'm gonna sue his ass. I'm gonna sue him and the state. You understand it? Just understand that shit because I'm not drunk and I ain't been drinking. So if you think you can try to label me, understand that you finna get the label of a lawsuit. Understand that shit.
You can sue your brother?
I'm gonna sue the goddamn state. I don't give a fuck who pay me. I want my money in my pocket.
I feel you.
The police ain't my brother. The police ain't never been and won't never be my goddamn brother. Never.
Cool. All right, back to the Jesus thing though. You ever finished answering it?
He don't believe in it.
All right, cool.
The only thing I believe in is if you violate me.
The blank ain't that big, but you can't put all the blank is only small, okay?
All right, Jesus is motherfucking. Jesus is Canada or England, bro.
You believe in Jesus? Like I told nigga last time on the film. Niggas talking about they believe in Jesus and he walk on water. The first thing I'm gonna tell you, if you believe in Jesus, and he walk on water.
Bro.
Oh my God, come on, man.
Talking, okay? Let my man finish his answer.
Go ahead, bro.
I mean, I'm just gonna turn into an argument. I mean, you can't hold your tongue, bro.
I'm letting people talk. I can stop, man. Let people talk, bro. I stop. I got self-control.
You know one thing. I know a drunk, my nigga. You just got respect to drunk, my nigga. I love you though, man. It's all good. I
got self-control. I stop. I'm showing self-control. I stop. Talk, please.
I'm guilty too, though, bro. But it ain't nothing, though. I can't knock you though, bro. But you feeling it. That's all. I just believe in Jesus. I believe Jesus is Yahshua, Jesus, and Jesus.
Well, since you believe in Jesus so much, and he walked on water. I don't think you would never. I don't think you would never get your feet wet.
You just said you're gonna stop.
Never get your feet wet.
I don't care, Joe. You're gonna have to be doing that with your drunk ass, my nigga. You've been doing it the whole show. And then I'm gonna get put in the back and shit, man. I'm gonna get kicked off this motherfucker.
I'm gonna let him sit it out for a while. Let him I'm gonna confine him to a little isolation. Let him work out some of his internal issues. You good though, my nigga. Work out some of your internal issues, bro. Y'all can talk about this fake ass Jesus character.
Lex said something, and we went to Pluto. You know, it ain't his fault though. But anyway, just my interpretation of the Bible is when they say they came and twisted the tongues up, and that most likely is before Jesus. Yeah, around about the time of Jesus, because they had to switch the tongues up, and then they had to make the nations. So I'm saying, out of Mary, they came and made all these nations. And I ain't trying to say Mary as America. I'm trying to say Mary as a universal way of the water people of the water, or the Moors, the Indian, the whatever you want to call it. They said they came and changed everybody's tongue. And me as root words, I see that happen sometimes in the 16 through the 1800s, where all these new imaginary lines and these new tongues came about. In my opinion of it, out of Mary came Canada and Jesus, or England and Jesus, but I digress.
You mean more Gnostically then, right?
I ain't hear you.
You talking like from a Gnostic state, right? State of mind. As if either concept or you talking about actual character or actual personal man.
I'm trying to put timelines to this Bible to reinforce that it has some validity. I'm using the words right. It has some validity and truth. You get what I'm saying? I ain't saying that God is true, but just something, just when I look inside that Bible, it looked like a history book.
True, I understand what you're saying.
That's all.
I understand what you're saying. The reason why I said that because I read different kind of books. I also got Gnostic books, and these Gnostic books are a little different. Gnostic look at yesterday as a what they call a concept, rather than a person. And like I said, I'm Torah based. We really don't. We understand. Well, I understand the New Testament, but I understand the way it applies once you look at it through history and through the legal formats. I mean, or the legal property that it holds.
Okay, what
People
first
use it
book
as
was
that.
in the What you said the Torah? Did anything come before the Torah?
Of course, all the scrolls came before the Torah.
No, I'm talking about inside the Bible.
I know, but remember now the Bible just.
I didn't ask you. I'm just asking a simple question, Darvis. I'm just asking.
I know exactly. Yeah, I understand. The Torah is the lesson. Yes, that was the first.
So it's the law. It's the law.
Yeah, but it's 5 different books.
I know it is. It's the Pentateuch, but is it the law?
Yeah, it was supposed to be. Yeah, but it's still.
Okay, so that's what I'm trying to say is it was law of all lands back then before they got divided in the crack of the tongue. And hold on, I'm just giving my version. And then that's when you got the second part of the Bible, which you might call, we could like it's added on history at different times. That's just my interpretation, and I'm not saying I'm all the way right. I digress.
Yeah, like the scriptures, it's basically just a lot of. I understand what you're saying. A lot of history, different prophets and whatnot, and writings. But then we got the New Testament part. The New Testament is something totally different. It didn't get added to the Bible until the Romans got control of everything. They added the New Testament to the Bible, what they call the Bible, because then it was called the Septuagint. Because after they took over Rome, after they took over the Greek territory or the Greek Empire, it was a Septuagint that everybody was using. So they took the Septuagint and added a New Testament to it. But if you get the Septuagint, it doesn't have a New Testament to it. I don't think no Jewish or Hebrew Bibles have a New Testament.
Because what I'm trying to interpret through my theory, because it's not facts, but it's past the hypothesis, because I'm dealing with words that when the languages start breaking up and they came down and changed everybody's language, was from the motherfucking really the 1600s through the 1800s when all these imaginary lines came about. So when I look at all these imaginary lines came about after this so-called Constitution came around, this motherfucker, I'm gonna say, well, damn, my imaginary guess is that Canada and England came right after that shit. So one of them is Jesus. Am I right? I don't know, but that's just coming off foundations. But I digress.
That shit almost funny, but it seemed kind of catchy though. It almost seemed like it may have something from that. I don't know. I mean, the way you look, like I said, man, the way we look at these things and try to come up with a theory, our methods may be different. But part of the issue with the when a boy tore down the damn, what they call that shit again? Not Babylon. What the fuck that shit was called? Remember the boy built the mountain to try to get to heaven so they could make war with Jesus and the angels? Or like Jesus, excuse me, God.
Yeah, and the Lord came down and changed their languages.
Yeah, that's when the language got changed one of the first times. Because a lot of different nations came together to do that. So we used to divide the nations.
So there's proof that everybody was together talking one language at a certain time. There's proof of that.
Yes.
And they was building mounds. They was building mounds and mountains high up in the sky.
Yeah.
They had the thought. I don't know if it's true, but they had the thought to come together and say, look, we're about to reach motherfucking the clouds, nigga. Interpreting the Bible, that's they thought that these motherfuckers were sophisticated enough and under one universal way of thought that they were so powerful. They said, we're about to build a motherfucking mountain, my nigga.
It wasn't quite a mountain, more like a tower, but I understand what you're talking about.
Yeah, okay, you're right. There you go.
It happened, and a lot of different nations, and you're right, a lot of different nations came together. The builders goddamn tower. And the Most High supposedly, or he sent somebody, or he did it himself, split up the nation, split everybody up so they couldn't understand each other.
Now, can you name one city in the world that don't got one of them towers or one of them penises? One city.
Hey man, Tower of Babel was supposed to be a different kind of tower, but they're making towers all over the place.
Mm-hmm. They divided the towers. They divided the language, whichever language you want to say it was. It could have been the Masonic. I hate using that word. The Masonry. There you go. That's better to say it that way. The Masonry ancient ways. And said, we're going to give you this sort of electricity. We're going to give you this sort of electricity. We're going to give you over there nothing. You know, just change the languages. But I digress. Just my hypothesis.
One thing we can say is that when Cain got kicked out of Eden, he started building cities.
I swear, that's one thing I need a Hebrew, though, because I done read the Bible a couple times, and unless you in it, you ain't gonna want to do it, and I'm just not into it no more. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, but that Bible goes along with real history. We just don't get that we might possibly have a chance to have a lineage in that Bible. There's a chance, a strong chance that's hidden from us. Hail Mary, Hail Mary.
And why would it be hidden, bro? Why would the lineage be hidden? What purpose does this serve?
Because it was a curse, and all the books are supposed to be sealed until after this thing they call what's the name of that? The Pisces. After the age of Pisces, then all these books will be unsealed again. In those days, when they said end of days, they talk about the end of these different how can I say it? These deacons or these zodiac signs. Each one of these signs is a time period, and each time period like 2,166 years. There's 12 of them. And each one of these time periods, things happen the way that we moved around inside the atmosphere or the universe. Different effects start changing the way people think, the way the earth moves. It changes everything. That's why you got to have a good understanding of astrology. Then go back and check that book out again. And
so you saying the whole world? So you saying the whole world is cursed, bro?
No, I ain't see the whole world on cursed, man.
Can you ask that question one more time, Smoke?
I'm asking, he saying the whole world is cursed?
No, the Bible was speaking about particular people.
Wait a minute.
They wasn't
particular people.
Yeah.
A particular people is cursed?
Yeah.
So God had a lot of time on his hand. He was like, let me see who I want to curse today. Yeah, let me curse these motherfuckers right here.
You raised kids before?
What happened?
So you understand? All right, we don't, for us who done had to raise kids, right? We understand our kids, we can mean well, all this really for you. But our kids go do some shit that they know they ain't supposed to be fucking doing, and we put their ass in punishment. While you in punishment, you sit in your fucking room. You may see your friends out there playing in yo-yo with your shit. But you sit your ass in the room until punishment up. Once punishment up, you get back your original status. Now you go back and it's your court. You reclaim your basketball. You can reclaim
so
in
order to get on punishment. In order to get on punishment, you had to do something, right? Commit some infraction. What was the infraction, brother? What was the infraction?
It was a lot of them, gang. We started doing a lot of shit during different times. Especially like.
Can I tell you when this happened, man? Can I tell you when this happened after he done? Jesus.
Yeah, anyway, like dealing with other gods and fornicating. I'm talking about niggas gay shit going on. Israel was doing some wicked shit, gang.
And that what happened. We stopped making people, making slaves, and we got cursed for that shit. And
Okay,
what
so
happened when we did that?
okay, so did the people who was doing this get cursed, or did everybody get cursed?
The people that were doing it got cursed, and their descendants.
Oh, their descendants got cursed. Okay, so I don't ever remember me being punished for something. Now one of my ancestors did, bro. I don't remember that.
But don't worry about it,
I
King.
don't
When you
remember
get,
that.
don't worry about it. All you gotta do is sit back and reflect.
There you go. That's
your
what I'm trying
past
to say. I want to
generations.
answer the question
We all
without
are.
analog thoughts, though, bro. Allegorical
But
thoughts. I mean, I said analog. Allegorical thoughts. See, I call myself root word. I said analog.
Bill.
Yeah, you answering it in allegorical ways, though, Darvis. I'm not trying to be an asshole.
Yeah, but it's not allegorical. These shit are written in plain English. It's not allegory. You don't got to read these and compare what the fuck they might have been saying. He said this. If you do that, then I'm going to do this to you. I mean, it's just that simple. You don't got to use
Okay, then who birthed Jesus? Here
terrible
you go. Here you
meaning.
go. Here you go. Hey, Darvis, who birthed Jesus, brother?
All right, now they claim that Miriam did.
There you go,
But like I
Mary.
said,
They said Mary. Hold on.
like,
I just want to. I want to just land this plane. I want to land this plane and go somewhere that don't nobody go in this community but me, the true person that teaches the true Bible history. Before Mary birthed Jesus, we was under Mary law, which is law of the rivers, law of the goddamn seas. And then that's what Catholics took from us in the 1860s. They plainly said they turned into the universal law. They plainly said they made us a child. So if Mary is America, where would Jesus be? It would be Canada or England, countries that are protected by the mother. And if you ever go and do anything to it, that bitch gonna come around there and get her children back. See, I'm putting times and dates to this shit, though. I'm putting Spanish, Portuguese. Hold on, I'm putting Spanish, Portuguese, Italian, French, German, every last 44 European nation to that Tower of Babel when they came down and changed the languages. I'm putting that to the 16 to the 1800s when we was going through these wars. I'm putting the time that the so-called universal law was called Catholic, because that's what Catholic mean, universal. Them people come from Europe, but they scream Mary. They honor Mary. I digress, man.
I understand what you're trying to say, but if you notice the people that do honor her all over the world, you notice they come to Mexico to pay homage to that so-called grave that she had. They don't go to Rome. They come to America to do that. Everybody
so
that
this
came
is
over
the
here
Great
went under
Whore.
this. Yeah,
So
so
this isn't
everybody
the
who
Great
came over
Whore?
this motherfucker went under this particular status as pilgrim.
Darvis, so this isn't the Great Whore?
Nah.
So you saying this isn't the Great Whore that gives everything away and people come over here and take advantage?
Yeah, but if you look at it like that, you can probably say that.
Yeah.
Look at it like that. A lot of people take a lot of things from that. Don't make her a whore. That'll make her a whore. To make her a victim of any damn thing. Because
aren't most whores
land ain't did
victims?
shit about it. I know
Most
the
whores
heirs
are
of the
victims.
land. Nah. Nah.
See, people don't understand what
be the victim.
Babylon means. When y'all look at the pictures of Babylon, it's gonna show pictures with ancient books and ancient motherfucking letters on the wall. They was teaching you how to do different babbles. You come on, y'all. They was teaching you different languages, how to babble. Do you understand that's the third best motherfucking language translator thing is Babel? It's called Babel, cause you babbling in different languages. But I digress. Shit. Niggas thinking some weird ass shit called Babylon around here. No, it's not. Them just motherfuckers that taught you how to just teach you how Ebonics and fucking weird ass Parse languages and shit. Damn, it ain't that hard, but I digress.
We understand that when they talk about that place Babylon, it's not actually a necessary one spot. It's supposed to be 3 different Babylons, but Babylon is something that would be synonymous to something like the hood. They have a Babylon in the United States. You can have a Babylon in Mexico. You can have a Babylon, wherever. It's a particular area where a lot of wicked shit goes on at. People like to migrate to, something like the North. At one time,
I'm going back to the conversation though. When they
yeah,
say
I know.
that,
So we talk. I know, but the way they use the words, King. A lot of these words have more than one definition.
Hey, bro. Hey, bro. So are you saying since you in the Bible? Can we agree in the Bible that there was a time where everybody was talking one language and they came together to build a mountain, correct, or a hill, or a tower?
Tower. Yeah, I agree with that.
So how did they change these motherfuckers over to 30 different languages unless they had schools in every city of Babel?
Listen, gang, I never said that there wasn't some kind of teaching or indoctrinating of the people to get them to speak a whole other language. What I'm saying is the way you're using the word and the way it was meant to be used is not the same. To say something out your mouth, Babel, it seemed like it could mean the same thing. But if you look at the Hebrew, it was talking about an area.
See, that's what I'm trying to say, y'all. We're looking at things and interpreting it different. I'm not saying you're wrong.
Exactly. That's the
I'm
whole
not saying I'm
right.
Yeah, I'm just trying to say I'm just trying to say the average school teacher, the average language teacher, the first grade teacher that teaches English is a Babylonian. A person that teaches in Babel and person that teach the language classes, them are people of Babel. They learn how to babble and teach you how to babble. It ain't hard. I digress.
I learned how to speak. This American language at home, bro. I learned English grammar in school. I think there has to be a distinction drawn between the two. All right, we can't say that it's all the motherfucking same. Matter of fact, I didn't even learn motherfucker in school. I learned that shit in the street. Yeah.
When you young and your mom give you something that you drink out of, you point to it and say, then your people give it to you and you start drinking out that motherfucker. Then you understand what cup mean. So quit acting like you taught yourself. You got taught by what the people around you was showing you what that was and was speaking it every day of your life. I digress.
That's exactly what I said, Rick. This is exactly what I said. I learned that shit at home.
He learned most of these words, this language at home. We learned the proper way of using it in school. We got to agree. There's different forms, different dialects of English.
What I'm saying is the people we learned it from. The people we learned it from went to school, man.
And I agree. That's why I said I'm not saying either one of y'all lying.
So I'm just here.
I ain't heard nothing wrong yet.
To learn so English, that would mean chronologically that school came before language. Is that what we're saying here?
No.
No, I don't mean that.
Okay, then, well, make it make sense. Just help me make it make sense, my nigga.
Cool, I got you. But it wasn't until like the modern culture that we deal with now, like I'm talking about like from the 15 or 1600 area on up, we start teaching kids. One time they went to temples and your parents go there. You learn from your parents. Everybody had a library in their house. But every parent taught their own kids. They didn't have no institution where you send your kid. That shit would have been blasphemy. You can't come on now.
Hey, Smoke Signal, what you're saying makes sense, bro. I can admit when I'm wrong. If the school came first, we had to get taught this language and every language. And that's what the Babylonians is. Now, where the Babylonians came from, I can't put a finger on it, but that's what the Babylonians, I don't care what story you is, when you look at the pictures, they was opening up books, people was around them, and on the walls they had alphabets because they was teaching people language. And that's with the Phoenicians too. So it's like people take these people like they came from a country and just went around the world and beat some motherfuckers up. No, these were some motherfuckers from a Pacific area, most likely. And they went to some other lands and said, would you like to unite with this? Let us teach you. I digress.
I understand what you're saying, King. I ain't said they ain't have temples and places. They were all learning sentence. But what I was saying, they didn't start teaching kids until recent times. Nobody taught nobody kid nothing.
Their parents taught them, or their grandparents, whoever you get the teacher, or work with the kid or tutor your kid, that's still done in your own house. Our
See,
parents
that's
was in the
where
institution, and they came home and taught the kids. You didn't see the Levites teaching kids. The ancient Moors, they wasn't teaching no kids, they were teaching grown people. The Phoenicians, they were
Okay,
teaching
so
grown
y'all
people.
acting like the way y'all telling this story is like a few motherfuckers pulled up in ships and beat up a whole continent to the point where nobody remember what the fuck they were saying before they got here. Is this what you niggas are
no,
listening to?
what I'm saying is,
No, I don't even see how you
hold
get
on, Darvis.
hold
Hold, I just want to say this though because I don't want to get caught like we're saying the same thing though. Go ahead. I'm just like, yeah, you can't say we're saying the same thing, man. I'm saying that whatever was people doing back in the day, there was a group of people that went around the world and everybody admired, called the motherfucking Latins and the Romans. And they didn't have to go through these fucking romance stories called war. They came over with fruits and vegetables and a quality of way of life that everybody said that was a Miles Clausius, the Marines. These motherfuckers are smart and they're intelligent and we don't mind being around these motherfuckers. That's what I'm saying. I digress.
All right, cool. All I'm saying is, when you talk about whether the language came before the school, people was already here. They didn't start learning in these schools until they were grown. People was already talking. We may go and learn lingua francas or business trade or how we do business or something like that. Learn algebra and shit like that so we can know how to deal with the trade. But they had already talked.
Darvis, we're going off your Bible now. It says that we always around here, Darvis, it says we always around here talking one language enough so powerful where we thought we could reach the motherfucking moon. So how could you really break that up, bro? According to your Bible.
Dang, listen, if you go back and read the book again, it's not in my Bible. I didn't wrote it. I read it, excuse me.
No, I'm just trying to say
There's
you
a
can't
lot
go against
different
the
ones.
scripture.
I know, but listen, okay. Anytime you talk about these Bibles, you're gonna have to make sure you cross-reference because there's a bunch of different Bibles, and they all don't say the same thing. A lot of them contradict each other, and you got to keep that in mind. These books contradict each other. You got these Septuagint-based books that does not really agree with what they call the Hebrew books or Jewish books or books that came from
It's just not fair sometimes when a person or a person that really
let me shoot a shot at the chat real quick. Hawkeye said Romans run around terrorizing. I never heard of anybody saying that the Romans came and terrorized them. Y'all got it.
But they came up with
Rome is schisms. Rome is a schism. Rome is a schism. It's something that was made up to take people away from some shit to put all the central powers on Europe, saying there was this marvelous place just in Europe, just in certain parts of Europe that was running the whole world. And then when they fell, another part of Europe ran the whole world. And then when they fell, another part of Europe ran the whole world. And the story just keeps going and going and going. But come to find out, these Roman architects is all around the world, in every city in the fucking world. Just they better fit over here in America. So you got to rearrange your way of thinking like something is hidden around this universal way of thinking. And that's what you call Catholic. I digress.
What I will say is that the first Rome or Roman was from here in the Americas. They started traveling, doing things. Now they did go around kicking ass. They went around, they set up an empire. We're still part of that same Holy Roman Empire. We be honest. So it was going around doing what they've been doing.
I got that just the way I'm interpreting that. Some people went around the world.
If that was the case, why come niggas' name ain't Tiberius or Julius, Augustus, and all this old Roman goofy shit? Why niggas name Earl and Quan and shit like that? It don't seem like Rome did a motherfucking thing, if you ask me.
Now, let me defend that. Let me defend that, Darvis. Let me defend that, Darvis, because I'm going to give you Roman names in America. And this is when they start changing them. Classius Clay, St. Louis, These people are Latin. That's a Latin name. I digress.
Yeah, Latin is a language, though.
There were many different languages, dog. A lot of different languages were speaking within that empire. The empire is an empire. A lot of different kingdoms are part of that shit. You have France as part of that, but they didn't speak Roman. You got what they call Spain. Spain was still part of that empire. They don't speak Roman.
Can you please put? So we know that. Hold on, Darvis. Them imaginary lines didn't come around to at least the 1700s. Darvis.
Man, that's not King. That's not true.
Darvis, the Moors. You're more in the Hebrew. You're more in the Hebrew, and you know that the Moors dominated. The Moors dominated all of Europe until 1500s.
I know, but you make it seem like the Moors is one person or one culture, or one nation. There's a whole.
It was one language.
No. There was many different languages spoke. We had lingua francas, but there were many different languages spoke within that empire.
You're saying that France. Don't change the subject. You're saying that France and Spain was around when the Moors was around. Stop that bullshit.
No, I didn't. I say they're a part of the Roman Empire. Listen, pay attention, King. I don't make them kind of mistakes.
Bro, I said that the whole Europe was talking Latin until the 1500s, sir.
And I say that's not accurate, King.
Go ahead. Come on. You can't just say it ain't accurate. You got to bring something to back it up.
Greek. A lot of major part of the empire spoke Greek. When they enveloped the Greek Empire, they still speak that language.
Okay, Greek and Latin.
But there was a lot of different nations, King.
That's for 600 years, sir. 600 years, they're speaking Greek and Latin. Okay, come on. What's the other languages?
Now, there were many different languages, bro. It's an empire.
Okay, I'm waiting.
Yeah, there are different nations within the empire. There's many different nations. Arabic going around. There were people still speaking Arabic. There are people still speaking Aramaic.
Now we got the Arabic. Now, no disrespect, sir. Arabic was spoken in Arabia. That's not a part of the Roman Empire. So now we got three languages.
Spoken here in America. King.
There it is.
Spoken here in America too.
Okay, fine. If it was spoken in America, we know it comes from Arabia.
Come on, now,
so that's three languages for 700 years. You just named three languages for 700 years.
You want me to name every fucking language?
You can't name nothing outside of them three.
Come on, man. There was many.
See, what I'm trying to say, them is the times that them people in the Bible came around in the Lords and split the languages. I'm not trying to go against you. I'm trying to make a foundation of my case.
I know, but the people that were pushing the Bible.
Can you go against the foundation that there's no such thing as all these weird ass languages? Bro, can you name any languages that was around in 1503 except for Latin, Greek, and Arabic?
Man, you have all kind of couple scripts that were still going around in them times. We had the Jews, you got the Brahmins, come on, bro. We got all kinds.
No such thing as the Jewish language. I'm waiting.
I ain't say the Jewish language, but the Jews was speaking, and they spoke what they call Hebrew. There's a phone that was going on around that, and they were called it the lady's name.
See, what I'm trying to do is back my case up, and you can't go against it, so it gives me more strength, where I can put both of my muscles up like I'm flexing.
But that don't really. That's not really.
I know, because y'all don't try to put timelines or foundations to this stuff y'all believe in, called the Bible and the Quran. I'm trying to put a timeline to it. I plainly said that. Hold on, Darvis. I plainly said that the Bible talk about all them people coming together on top of the mountain and Lord coming down saying changing your language happened in the 1600s. So I'm saying that the Moors fell in the 1400s. They was talking Latin, Greek, and like you said, way over somewhere in yonder, they was talking Arabia. So that's the time that they came down and changed the languages up. I digress.
All right, cool. Let me ask you a question, okay? If in 1861, when we seceded the Union, we flew a Moorish flag in Charleston, so they could have been dead.
Can I rebut you?
In the 1700s, give me a second. In the 1700s, when they formed this constitutional-based government, they were still paying tribute to the Moors, so they couldn't have fell yet.
Can I
rebut you? Another thing too, you got to remember too. I got to remember something too. Before the Greeks, there was no such thing as a 1600. Julius Caesar came in and brought a different calendar, and they started counting time backwards.
Can I rebut you?
Joshua character all the way back, or the time they founded that empire, all the way backwards. They told time backwards. It started from there. Time not told literally. If we can, go ahead. Go ahead, try it. Fuck it. Ain't got nothing else going on. I'm listening. If I'm saying ain't
as they say, now I'm gonna give y'all a timeline. See, it's real easy when you put a timeline of history. When you take the allegorical, snatch it out of it, and you take pencil and pen, so it's written in stone, and you can't get out of shit you say. When you can't get out of shit you say, when the only thing you can say is "Oops, I'm wrong." The Roman Empire back. I'm almost done. See, I'm giving people timelines, so I know what I'm talking about, and everybody else don't.
Go ahead. I'm gonna debunk that timeline shit.
There you go. The Roman Empire.
Go ahead.
300 before Christ to somewhere around 400 to 600 after death. The Moors took over from 600 after death to the 1500s from in Europe. When the Moors got kicked out of Europe, like he said, see how easy it is to connect Americas to Europe. When Latin Moors left America, where'd you say they came to? Where was their last stronghold? Where was their capital? You said it. Go ahead, take over the story from there.
Cool. I would say if you were more, you realize we didn't use that calendar, King.
Oh man, nah, you can't switch the stories up, man.
Right. You were more. You know,
bro, remember, you was gonna stick to the timeline.
Remember how the trees look? Every time you look at a tree that, like, say, that went to 1787. They signed the date 1787, but the way we told time, it was the year 1200. There was no
Darvis. Why was we talking Latin over here, Darvis?
1400s, bro. The people that was speaking Latin didn't tell time like that. And
okay, then, so was the Latin people of America, connected with the Latin people of Europe, bro?
Yeah, but that got nothing to do with time.
Okay, then, so when the Latin people of Europe fell, where did they go, sir?
What you mean, Latin is a language? Latin ain't a people?
When the Latin people, the people that was talking Latin in Europe called the Moors, when they got expelled from Europe, where did the Latin people that was called the Moors go to?
Back home. Some went to Africa, some went to Asia, then a lot of them went to Americas.
Can you name one place in Africa? Can you name one place in Africa that had that's not Arabic?
Morocco.
That's Arabic. That's an Arabic Muslim country.
No, it's not. No, not. And then listen,
bro, there ain't no Latin spoken in Africa, bro. There is no Latin Moors in Africa.
I said, are you saying? Listen to the question again. Are you
Darvis, one more time, bro? You said that
because you
Darvis, why do you try to hide information in history, bro?
I'm not trying to.
You're hiding information, bro.
No, you misunderstand, King, and I'm trying to make sure we on the same page. So you say Arabic or some shit like that. I never heard.
Bro, you said you was gonna dismiss my timeline. I asked you
when you talk about Arabic.
Bro, you said you was gonna dismiss my timeline. I want to get back to the timeline.
I just did. Cause we told time different from the people in the Roman Empire or the people over there in Rome. You should know that. Look at all the contracts we signed with each other. All of them, the way we dated was totally different. And there's something
where did the Moors that was talking Latin? I don't know about the Moors that was talking Arabia. Where did the Moors that was talking Latin, where did they go home to when they got kicked out of Europe, bro?
A lot of them, all of them didn't get out the whole continent.
So why are we talking Moorish Latin in America to the 1800s like you said, bro? You don't even want to answer the truth, bro.
Listen, man, calm down. That language was spoken here. I ain't saying it wasn't spoken here. But I am not going to say that it was only place it was spoken wasn't just here. It's spoken in all different places.
It was spoken in two places, America and Europe.
The Moorish Empire, King. You got the Moors that from that continent of Africa. You got Moors in that continent of Europe. Moors from Asia.
Bro, why are we getting back in this type of conversation when we're supposed to be sticking to a timeline? Why can't we stick to a timeline, Darvis? Darvis, why can't we stick to a timeline?
We did not use the same calendars, King.
Darvis, let's stick to the fake calendar, Darvis. Let's stick to the fake calendar. Darvis, let's stick to the fake calendar.
I know, but there was...
Okay, then don't say you're going to rebut my calendar then. Can I please tell people about the calendar that's fake? Please?
I did.
Because you're not going to rebut me.
Because you brought a Christian calendar up. You say you're more, but you're using Christian times. You're using Christian calendar.
You will never... Why can't I tell them? Are you trying to hide real history, bro?
No, nigga.
Why don't you let me talk then, bro, for 30 seconds? Real history through a timeline. You've never brought a timeline up in your life.
And there's a reason why, nigga.
Because I know, because you don't know how to do it.
Lying.
You don't know how to do it.
No, because they're lying, nigga. You use the Julian calendar that just came into play.
Okay, when did the Latin get... Okay, when did Latin get done in America? Like you said. Can I ask you a simple question? When did you said that Latin got finished in America? When did Latin get finished in America?
I never said Latin got finished in America. I said Latin was spoken in America, but it was also spoken in other places.
You said that Latin was spoken in law and it fell in the in 1800s.
No, I said that when you talk to law, they wrote law in Latin.
Okay, when did they take law out of Latin? When did they take Latin law out of America?
What you mean Latin law? Latin is a language, king. Law's law. Latin is a language. That language they spoken in.
Okay, the Latin law was taken out of America. Okay, since you can't answer it, since you won't want to answer with a timeline, can I answer it? Since you
want me to answer with that lie, you know that's better than go ahead.
Darvis, since you can't answer the question, can I answer it?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, it ended in 1865.
All right, cool. That's a fucking lie. But if you want to go with that, bro, go ahead, man.
You just can't say it's a lie without rebutting it, Darvis.
Because we start talking about Latin. Those counters, they ain't even come out yet, bro.
So give us a real time date, bro. You got to give us a real time, except for something allegorical, bro.
You cannot.
You can't. So why are you arguing something you can't do?
Listen, people told.
Why no? I can't listen to somebody that can't do something.
Bro, you know you can't do that.
You can't do it, bro. What the fuck are you talking about, bro?
Because it's not something you do, King.
Okay, if you can't do it, why don't you let me do it?
Because it's still a lie.
Bro, if I can't walk down the street and go to the store, I'm gonna let somebody else walk down the street and go to the store. I'm not gonna hide information from people, Darvis. Darvis, I'm not gonna hide information from people. Darvis, you're hiding information from people.
No, I'm not.
Darvis, you're hiding information from people when you're saying that you can't do it.
Somebody.
Because you can't do it. You can't do it.
I'm saying it can't be done.
Thank you. So you're hiding information from people.
No, bro.
Can I please tell people what can be done, Darvis?
You're using a calendar, King. You're using a calendar.
So what would I use? Why are you cutting me off? Why don't you let me tell my history? And because you can't rebut me.
Listen, you
Thank you. That's all I want to do is tell my shit and prove that you can't rebut me. Darvis, you just admitted that you lack information, Darvis. You lack knowledge.
No.
Darvis, you lack knowledge.
No, you lack
Darvis,
wisdom.
You lack knowledge.
No, you lack wisdom.
You said you can't do it, so you lack the knowledge to do it, Darvis.
It's a misnomer, King.
Why am I arguing with somebody that lacks the knowledge, Darvis? Why can't you just
be quiet? That's what I'm saying. Why is you talking?
Why would I be quiet? You're the
I'm bringing the light to the darkness, nigga, and you still can't comprehend it. Think about what I'm saying, King. That's it.
Hey, can somebody please intermediate this? If somebody say they can't do something, why would they be talking?
Because that's like driving backwards, bro.
Can anybody please intermediate this conversation? He said he can't do it and it can't be done. I'm saying
no, that's not what I said. No. That's what I said. What I said is,
come on, Lucky. I know you don't like me all that much in the so-called YouTube world, but come on. If he can't do it, why is he going against me, Lucky?
Me and you talking, right?
I want somebody to intermediate this shit, man.
All right, well, cool. All right, give me 20 seconds.
Lucky, if I can't roll a blunt, why would I be trying to roll a blunt, Lucky? Lucky, if I can't motherfucking
one time,
if I can't roll a blunt,
I don't think that's what he said, though, Root. I don't think that's what he said.
Thank you, bro.
I think he said it can't be done. I think is what he was trying to say.
That's what I'm saying, brother. Because the calendar you talk
okay,
about,
there you go. If I tell you that I can't roll a blunt, it can't be done. Lucky, if I tell you that it can't be done. Lucky, if I tell you that it can't be done, that you can't roll a blunt and it can't be done, are you going to get mad at me for not letting you try? You see how simple this is? You see how simple this is?
So what's the verdict? What's going on right now?
No, I'm just trying to say that you could have a timeline for history. He's saying no, it can't be done. I said, well, let me at least try and rebut me if it can't. That's like me telling you, Lucky, you cannot roll a blunt. It's impossible. It can't be done. I should at least let you try and see what you do it right or wrong. Jesus. I digress.
I think he's saying the timeline. He was saying something about the timeline being off. So I don't want to put the words in his mouth, but maybe Darvis could explain it a little bit better what he was trying to say.
All right, cool.
He can't even
That's what I'm saying, right?
explain that shit.
Hey, listen, man.
There ain't no proof of this shit, man.
Bro, calm down. This shit is not gonna bite you.
It ain't though, bro. You're saying you can't do something. You won't let me. You won't let me, bro. You won't let me tell a timeline that you cannot even rebut.
Cool. Let me get my word.
Okay, so can I just tell my timeline? Can I please tell my timeline? Without you, because you said, well, I'm gonna rebut your timeline. You said, well, in the 1800s, you're lying. Now come to find out, no, you're hiding information, bro. Stop hiding information from the people.
I think you.
All right, well, you acting like Dre Light now.
Calm down, calm down 1 second.
How am I acting like Dre Light? He the one who said he can't do it. Why would I listen to a dumb person, bro? Why would a dumb person cut me off? Now we're getting started, Lucky. Lucky, you are dumb if you can't do it, bro. You are dumb, bro. You're cutting me off and you're dumb, and you just won't let me land my plane. I'm not going to get kicked off here. It's going to go left, Darvish. Come back and cut me off, bro. You will not let me land my plane. You're on some Asian ass shit. You're on some Asian ass shit. You be talking like you a Moor, a Hebrew, but when it comes time to this real information, you won't let a person talk, bro.
Uh-oh. Well, you gotta learn your playing roots. Let them talk, but you gotta learn your playing roots.
I've been wanting to land my plane. We was talking about motherfucking the Rome and more, and I said, look, I got a timeline. It starts from 300 before Christ, and the so-called Roman Empire fell at 300 after death, or somewhere around after death there. I said the Moors came about 400 to 600 after death. And the Moors and Latin, so I'm connecting the Latin language from 300 after death all the way up to the Moors. And then the Moors took their place and had the so-called Roman Empire from 400 to 500 after death all the way to the 1500s. Then when the Moors got kicked out of motherfucking Europe, they came back home and turned back into Indians because that was the military force. And then the Indian language was Latin. And it fell in 1865. That's all I was trying to say. We was the old Catholic way of life, the old universal way of life, and it all comes from Mary, and it's all biblical. And it's a timeline.
You said you a Catholic? You said you a Catholic?
I mean, I hope people would claim something that's universally accepted.
So you trying to get house school on the panel. Why you know you can't say Jewish or Catholic without house school pulling up. This all good. Y'all gonna learn.
Well, I'm gonna say it like this: if I can have a respectful conversation with that man, he ain't stupid enough to talk to me about no information. All we gonna do is he gonna start cussing everybody out and start calling me all these weird ass names. That's best I could say. Because
so break it down for me real quick, Root, because I'm confused. So you saying that the Moors are the Roman Catholics? That what you saying?
No, I don't like the story that they say about the Moors. I just say there's the Catholic schism. Oh my goodness. The Catholic schism, the Roman stuff, that stuff is new. They said that stuff came around with the Germans. I showed people in etymology. So whether it's Moors or Rome or Catholic, it was a universally accepted way of living. I don't care if you call it the Lucky's way. I don't care if you call it Aboriginal powers or smoke signals way. It was an old way that was universally accepted. That's all Catholic means. And when you see all these Catholic churches, cathedrals, they're in China, they're in the Middle East, they're motherfucking on Mars, they got them on Venus and shit. It just was universally accepted, man. But I digress, man.
Well, that's because the pen and the sword was going hand in hand. But I want to hear what Darvis got to say, because he was talking about a schism as well. So I just want to see what Darvis got to say.
Peace. All right, cool. Let me get this off real quick. Now, we're talking about history. And these calendars that we use to tell history is the issue. Because according to this Gregorian calendar that we're using now, it wasn't the same as the calendar that we were using, say before that was the Julian calendar. All these two calendars got in common, and they're Roman and Greek. They use those calendars. We adopted that when they overthrew the Greek Empire. Now, before that, though, King, you start talking about anybody else, they never used that calendar. That's why I refer to these treaties and stuff that we signed with people. The dating is different. According to them, boy, they had it like 580-something years when they brought the Gregorian calendar up. When they brought the Julian calendar out, they had over 1,000 years. You know about 1,500 years of history is not there. They added 1,500 years, so there is no 1,400, King. When we signed the contract between I think it was the Peace of Friendship between Tripoli and United States. That was in the 1700s. If you look at the way them boys signed the calendar, the date when they did it on the side we on as 1787. But the Sultan signed year 1200 because there's a difference in a time thing. So when we talk about history, bro, you cannot set up a timeline of some people who never used that calendar. They didn't tell time backwards. You understand this time, the timeline we use now is based on Greek mythology or a form of astrology. They start from one era to another one. So from the end of say we talk about Pisces, the one we just left out. That was 2,000 years. If you backtrack 2,000 years, you're gonna to year zero. Because before that, we were dealing with something else. We were dealing with Aries then. Time was told secretly according to them, the way they told their time. But the people we talking about, the Moors, they never used those calendars, bro. They just started from their time and started counting up. What the Romans did is start counting backwards. And you use this backwards counting, brother, to try to explain a timeline of people who didn't use that calendar. They didn't, I mean, that whole aspect of thinking wasn't even part of their culture. That's what I'm saying, bro. I ain't saying the timeline can't be done, but it can't be done with that calendar. With the Julian calendar or the Gregorian calendar.
So
So
what
you saying
calendar?
They brought up, listen, can't let that. Remember now, they brought up a whole
God
nother month.
damn, man.
And that month was, okay, that's something you got to know. If not, you can keep bumping your fucking head in history. That's why you run to these robots,
Yeah,
brother.
Root. You went a long time, Root. Let them go.
Tell you what, you know what? Don't even worry about it. Whatever you say, King.
No, I told him let you rock, dog. Let's go get your shit off.
I
All right, so
want. My fault.
go ahead, man.
Nah, because I did cut you off, man. Shit, my fault.
I'm about saying, bro, listen, you ain't gotta worry about it, man. Go ahead, do your thing, baby. When you go whatever you come up with, what you come up with. Maybe it's the truth,
Yeah.
maybe it's not, but it's still yours, King. So you got the right to do that. And I ain't gonna sit here and try to stop you from doing something that everybody has the right to do. So go ahead, do your thing, brother. I don't even want to argue over that. It's something really ain't worth arguing over.
When I get to anybody that believe in a higher being outside of Mother Nature, I know it'll never go nowhere from my mother on down. I ain't even talking about YouTube. I'm gonna say just I understand that just that's the way they think. They was taught just like I was, but they never got out of belief. Now I'm not no scientist, nigga. What the fuck, nigga? Got a GED, but I have a scientist way of thinking, which means I'm gonna go over your hypothesis. That's what you taught, or I'm gonna go over your theory. That's what you wrote down. That's all that I try to be a fucking ghetto scientist, bro. And like I mean, so just it's two different forms going here. That a person that believes in something and the person that's trying to show some type of hypothesis and theory and come up with some type of facts, bro. And you right, man. It ain't cool when a person that's a fucking that believes in higher beings, you just can't talk to him. I digress, shit.
Hey, bro, I believe in higher beings, bro. A higher power, I would say. I don't believe in higher
He
beings.
do too. He was just
That's
Who
some
is your
alien
higher
shit.
power, bro? Who is your higher power?
That
Who's your
nigga
higher
Root
power?
say he believe in aliens. What the fuck?
Yes, I believe in aliens. Yes, that's the yeah.
All right,
Who's
cool.
your
In
higher
Hebrew
power?
language, they call them gods.
Who's your higher power? I want to hear this. Lucky, you a Hebrew too? You look like one of them niggas.
He said I'm a Hebrew. That's funny. Nah, I ain't
You
no
look like
Hebrew.
one of them niggas.
That's funny though, Root. Nah, I ain't no Hebrew. But yeah, I believe in a higher power. You feel me?
I don't know. You got to put some type of. I believe that there's atoms and protons and neutrons and stuff like that. Mother Nature, but I mean, what you mean? You got to explain it.
Well, I mean, I feel like if I gotta explain to you something, of that's already dealing in belief, it will be a waste of time. You know what I mean? Because we're dealing with something that is not really quantifiable, right? I brought up on the panel one day the God of the gaps theory, where a lot of people just put God in place of what science doesn't explain phenomenon, right? So I don't want to do that, but I just want to say that everything is it's all divine with the mathematics. You know what I mean? I can get pseudo with y'all if y'all want me to go there. You feel me? I can go there.
I mean, a lot of people talk they believe in something, but how can you believe in something you can't
You ever
explain?
heard of sacred geometry? You ever heard of sacred geometry?
That's mathematics. That is science.
Right. So if if nature is the best mathematician you will ever seen in your life, what do you deduce from that?
Some type of science.
So nature is performing science. That's just a
Hell
natural
yeah.
phenomenon.
Of course, especially what you talking about. When you talking about them the spiritual, I say spiritual, that spiral, that fucking the Fibonacci connection and all that stuff. Yeah, that's dealing with nothing but mathematics. When you look up in the sky and the sun and the seasons, yes, that's a circle and it's divided and it's multiplied, not multiplied, but it's divided. And then that goes off when you grow your food and everything. You got to know the colors and how deep you put it in the ground and all that stuff. Yes, that's nothing but math, bro. But I digress.
So you want some Big Bang shit theory type shit. And big ass frog. So you want some Big Bang shit type shit. That's what you want.
I mean, I can't prove Big Bang. Well, yes, I can. I'm about to say in the seed. Yes, like that motherfucker bang open. Yeah. So I don't know. I mean, something like that. Like, yeah, you have to come out of the darkness to
Oh
light.
shit, y'all. That nigga
Yeah.
Root fucking way out of Africa, y'all. That nigga, that
Hey,
nigga
I know
Root
that's
fucking way
how
out
my
of Africa.
children got here, and that's how I got here from a big bang, my nigga. That was a
Root, but
big
yeah,
bang around this
Peace,
motherfucker.
peace, peace.
that nigga a pervert, y'all. Don't listen to him.
Nah, you got to practice big bang theory with your girl, man.
That nigga
I
that
got a question,
crazy.
though, Lucky.
What's up?
You mentioned sacred geometry. You were saying that to say what? Because
I
you
was
about to get
saying
into
that
that.
basically I was saying that I mean you don't think that like I said we're dealing with belief here, so you don't think that that is you think that that's natural, or do you think that that is something that is, you know what I mean, from a higher understanding,
You
a
can say
higher
it from a
frequency,
high. You
so to
can say
speak?
that from a high understanding. Because we start talking about things like sacred geometry. These are basically symbols and symbolism, and they wrote them and they wrote them to communicate with certain peoples. A lot of them be adapts. When they interpreted the so-called Bible, the original Masoretic text, they transliterated from symbols. People wrote them symbols at one time. They call that sacred geometry.
Well, I'm just saying when I say sacred jumpers, I'm speaking on the math of the planet. The fact that the indigenous cultures understood the math of the planet. You know what I mean? So if the planet is doing math, or the planet is following these principles, is this natural? You know what I mean? Is this
Of course,
orchestrated? What are we talking about?
of course. All that's numerology. A lot of people use numbers. Some people use words or sounds. Basically the same thing. That's why most languages, such as Arabic or Aramaic or Hebrew, have a number system, and Latin have a number system connected to the words. Same way you check your math, that's a way of checking the translation. Because the numbers don't have, then it's maybe been mistranslated.
But again, so dog, so we gotta ask Root, where these numbers coming from? Who's setting up these principles that the universe is following? I just need you to give me 30 seconds, Root.
Nope.
You ain't got 30 seconds?
Nope. I got
He
11,
really a believer.
11 seconds, goddammit.
All right, go ahead, get your shit off.
No, I'm talking shit.
No, because you said you don't believe in a higher power. So, what's your perspective behind what I just said about, a divine math?
I just feel it's in you, and it's them chemicals or them germs or atoms, protons, neutrons. It's just that stuff right there. That's my opinion of it.
It's in you, huh?
It has to be, even if there is a God. He don't come and y'all don't talk to each other. He shapes the chemicals inside your brain, if that's the right way to say it. If you,
I don't like the word God because I don't. When you look up the etymology and stuff like that, you know what I'm saying. But
Yeah, I
we want
understand
to
what
talk
you're saying
about
too.
a higher power or a higher frequency or a higher. I like to say understanding or a higher knowledge because nothing happens in this life without a thought. You can't do shit without thinking about it first. Even your instinct that you're reacting off of, you subconsciously thinking. So, you know what
Let
I'm
me ask you this,
saying?
okay?
What you got to say about that?
Let me ask you this question,
All
right?
right.
If
What's up?
say you into science and you deep into that, whatever field you into, could you say that there's a chance that your child may inherit that from you and be good at science?
Yeah, because your DNA is information.
Exactly.
So you
So
just
our
you just
ancestors,
store information.
yeah, so our
Like
ancestors put that out there.
if you ever notice, dog, it's like people who have kids, right? Say you got somebody who had a kid when they was 25 and they had a kid when they was like 36. Them kids gonna be completely different because it's you imparted yourself at two completely different times in your life. So
Exactly.
the
But if your child
information
is,
that you storing is different.
yeah, but we still inherit a lot of shit. But what's going to apply in them is whatever you've been going through during the time you made them. So if you made a child during the time say you gang banging, that child will be a little rougher than say you make a child when you get into church and become a deacon or preacher. That child they could be a little different. If you make another child, say
Mm-hmm.
once you done graduate college, that child could be something different. Say you go to prison for the rest of the money and come back out and make another child, that child will be different. It depends what you've been going on during the time you fertilize the egg, what you've been going through. And if your
Mm-hmm.
blood hot enough, it's gonna dictate this whole child. But then it depends if their mama blood may be a little hotter. And they may take from the mama.
Yep. So I would say yeah. I mean, it's very little variable data that we could use to prove that, but I would suggest that's the same thing. You know what I'm saying? But I would be honest to say we in the realm of belief. But it made sense to me. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but science is all based on belief. That's what
Right.
science
You
is.
gotta
Science ain't
right. You
truth.
gotta start
Science
somewhere.
ain't yeah, science is theoretic. Once it becomes proven truth and it becomes a fact, it's no longer science. It's the truth.
Yeah, I got no problem with what I'm saying, they call it Negro they call it intellectual Negroism or whatever. But I got no problem with that. Or they call it Hotepism or whatever. So the Abbo-isms. We could do that all day. But I just be liking to go to step two, like, you know what I mean? How we gonna test these theories? Like I tested my DNA theory. You know what I'm saying? Y'all gotta test y'all little theories. You feel me?
but I like that we agreed on something though. That I don't like the word God, but there is something. I don't like using the word higher than me, but there is something mysterious out there. I gotta agree with you on that. There's something mysterious, God.
Cause
It
you're a
ain't God. I
Hebrew,
don't like
nigga.
the name God, man.
Oh shit, my dog.
Nah, man, because I done been in predicaments from both sides, bro. I done been in both sides. So just imagine getting ran up on and the motherfucker's gun not working. You get what I'm saying? Like, just. I ain't saying there's a
Imagine getting
God, but
pulled over.
there's something there, bro.
Right.
That's all I can say.
Yeah,
Or
and listen, everybody's
imagine
seeking truth.
being out on bond and getting arrested in a different state and not getting motherfucking extradited.
Or getting pulled the fuck
You know
over
what I'm
dirty.
saying?
Nigga get pulled over dirty. Nigga talking to God like a motherfucker then. God don't
See,
let them
there's
find.
something
Please
out
God
there,
don't let them
bro.
find that fucking work. Please
There's
God
something
don't let the
out there,
warrant
man.
come up. Please
Hey,
Jesus, let
niggas,
the motherfucker. I mean,
I'm
niggas
on that
bad.
bit.
Niggas
I'm
being
on
real
that bit
religious in
praying
the
to
time
Allah.
now.
I was in that big talking to everybody, cuz like, listen, man, do not let them folk run my shit and send me back to Texas, bro. Fuck wrong with you.
He said,
He
I'm
might
the
be
They
right.
spelled,
Allah.
they
I don't even
spelled my
subscribe
name
to Jesus.
wrong and all. I said,
I
yep,
dislocate the niggas might be real. Help me.
yeah, bro. I got no problem being pseudo. Listen, nigga, I was in the jail cell and that bit came through. I'll be pseudo till I die. You see what I'm saying?
Word.
Yeah, man, I swear.
See,
I've been in a lot of
it
predicaments,
take a
bro.
different kind of nigga. It take a different kind of nigga that will reflect on emotions. Average nigga call keeping 100. I mean, because we both get catches right here, and I take my job and that's keeping 100. I'm not talk. There's other things niggas don't talk about, like what was going through your mind just before that nigga shot you, that bullet grazed you. Who were you talking to then, nigga, when you been in the hospital? They don't bring that nigga
Mm-hmm.
up.
Don't bring that nigga up.
They don't bring that nigga up
I
when they
just
get a lot
gotta
of niggas
respect
though.
what you. I gotta say, there's something out there though, bro. I done been in a lot
I
of
got it.
predicaments.
Hey,
Something
dogs, I
out there.
gotta agree with you. You gotta call a lot of niggas bullshit. That's a whole fact, though. That's a whole fact. These niggas stub they toe, let alone get shot. Come on now.
Oh God, well, fuck that.
Something crazy happened. Jesus Christ. You know what I'm saying? You niggas is still Christians. We ain't going. Me and dog can see you niggas.
Shit crazy.
I know we was in a predicament, bro, where motherfuckers ran up on us and they was squeezing, nigga, and then the bullet come out of every one of their guns. It happened so
Yeah.
fast, you ain't even have time to get scared. You ain't even have time to run. You
See?
hear what you
God told them niggas buy some high points, Root. That's what it was. You got
I
right.
swear, man, you didn't have time. Everybody be like, you have time to do certain things. When shit happens, sometimes all you can do is just sit there and be like, damn, I'm about to get it, but just I can't call it God, but I'm something out there, bro. There's something out there.
Nigga, I fuck around and went fishing on a boat. We drive the damn boat and forgot to put the plug in the motherfucker. And by the time we stopped in the middle of no fucking where, and we doing whatever the fuck we doing, I noticed my feet start getting wet. Stop paying attention. I mean, I look down the fucking floor. We got damn near inch of water on the floor already. The bilge pump ain't cut on yet, and we realized motherfucker sinking, dog. My homeboy said he wasn't no God. He ain't believe in God. Who you think that nigga was saying? Oh, God, get this motherfucker cranked up. God, please help us get back to land. I bet the corner one day, rolling with some little cousins, go straighten out whatever matter they may have had with somebody. Bet the corner motherfucker shot the goddamn window. I'm right by the goddamn window. Nigga ain't there. Bullet broke the window. I also agree that there's time for everything. There's a time for you to leave here. You can't change that time.
I know that's why I be happy to be here. That's why I be on YouTube. Like, okay, I get my emotionals, and I ain't like that in real life. I avoid that shit.
Cause you need to mirror your real life online. You know what I mean? You don't need that like that online, brother. Root. Fuck wrong with you. Now, sometimes it's warranted. Sometimes you supposed to snap on their ass. But sometimes y'all niggas be just yelling.
Yeah, that's another thing too, man. We emotional people. One thing I learned from the most that emotion has no jurisdiction in the affairs of man. Our competition is not emotional. The people we compete with every day on real life shit, them niggas don't deal with emotions. They go handle business. And business means never having to say sorry. Just business.
Mm-hmm. This Remy is hitting, boy. I'm telling you. Man, look, I don't care what you say, Root. You was on point when Cuz talking about he wasn't drinking. Everybody know that nigga was drinking. I don't know why he was up here lying to you like that, bro. These
Man,
niggas, man, they be
I don't
killing me,
care.
man.
I know I'm emotional, man, but the worst person to talk to is a drunk, man. Fuck. I don't
Nah,
give a
just
fuck, man.
a drunk who ain't worked their problems out yet. I give it to you. There's some
But they
smart
always
drunk
keep it
niggas out
100
there,
though. A drunk won't lie
but
to you.
we don't want them drunk motherfuckers who still dealing with their motherfucking childhood and shit like that.
Well, like I say, I understand what y'all saying too. But I realized drunk niggas don't lie.
Well, they can lie if they don't know what they talking about. But I feel you.
Yeah, they
I
don't
feel
know.
you though.
That's shit they don't know now. But
Yeah.
I ain't saying the king didn't know now. But I don't want to. I mean, I don't want to take that the wrong way. But hell, I drink my damn self. I'm drinking right now.
I'm telling you, I'm on this Remy right now.
I'm
But
trying to see when these little
you
motherfuckers
got
walking past so I get on the roll this damn thing up for me. It's shit rough,
damn,
dog.
bro. I forgot you don't know how to roll. See, Dobbins, bro.
Of course I know
We
how
ain't
to
gonna
roll.
put
Nigga, I'm
you.
a fucking yeah, but I'm an OG, a triple OG. I don't supposed to roll.
Ah
Nigga,
man,
I
so
got
you supposed to have.
1,000 little cousins live right around me. Live right around me. We don't roll no fucking
See,
blunt, nigga.
the only reason why they gonna roll it up because you gonna let them hit that bit.
No, because it's called paying dues. It's our obligations. If you around amongst your people, somebody gotta go to the store get a cigar. You think the older nigga go get a cigar? It's always the young buck. The younger nigga go get it. The younger nigga gotta roll it. There's some shit. There's a law that was sitting here, placed here before I was born, and I had to do the same damn thing though. When I was coming up, I'm talking about running up and down the goddamn world for these older niggas. The only problem the older
Shit,
niggas got you doing all that running ain't giving you no game. That's what
I
becomes the
ain't gonna
problem.
lie. I ain't rolling up for nobody unless I'm hitting that bit. I done rolled up in my day back in the day, but ain't too many niggas who gon' go to the store and roll up. That ain't, you know what I'm saying? You gonna get one or the other, cuz. You ain't finna,
Yeah, yeah,
you know what I'm
you don't
saying?
have to do both of them now. The nigga go get the cigar, ain't supposed to have to roll the motherfucker, dog. Unless it's just two niggas and that nigga ain't got no weed, then
Cause a
it's
nigga
the
saying
fuck.
you do that, he's sending you up through there. That's what that is. He like, nigga,
Yeah,
go
but
to the store, get me
it's
some
all
candy, nigga, give me
it's
some
all
blunts,
paying
roll
dues,
my
though,
shit
man.
up, nigga. Nah,
It's
we
all
ain't doing
paying
that.
dues, man. When I was young, King, we ain't had no fucking choice.
No, nah, we from
I don't know who
Florida,
the
bro.
fuck came up with that shit neither, but it's real.
Nah, I feel you, cuz, but we from Florida, bro. We was just a little. They knew not to even do
The
that.
nigga had the nigga from
Yeah.
Carolina from Florida. TV. That's the same fucking place. And the culture's basically the same place. It is y'all younger cats done change shit. Y'all niggas on some old I ain't paying no more motherfucking dudes type shit. And I fuck
Nah,
that,
we
you roll
pay the
your own blunt.
dues, bro. We
Yeah,
pay the
so shout
dues,
out to
bro.
you. Shout out to
We
you.
just
When you
don't
pay
do
them
the
kind of
extra
dudes like
shit.
that, my nigga, shit come back to you good. And a nigga that come up under you supposed to do the same damn thing. You gotta hold them to it too.
Yeah,
No,
see,
man,
I
you
like
can't
to
roll
say
the
we
blunt. What the
trim the
fuck you doing
fat.
around me?
We on the same shit. We just trimming the fat. You know what I mean? We ain't. That's all.
That's what I'm
We
saying.
don't agree with it, so we just trimming the fat. That's all.
Yeah, but then somebody come up under you. A nigga under
They
you go
gotta trim
goddamn
the.
turn
They
around and
gotta
want to
trim the
smoke.
fat too. They gotta trim the fat too. Shit. That's how you get that motherfucker lean. We need that 99%. You feel what I'm saying?
Nigga, we need fat, dog. How the hell you fry something without grease? What you do in the wintertime? You gotta have fat. The gangsters don't die, they get chubby. They move down there where you at.
Nah, man. We don't need that. You don't need that much fat. You need muscles.
What kind of crops? What kind of crops did the Moors cultivate? They had an empire.
Uh-oh.
They had to eat.
There we go with
They had
this
to eat,
shit.
right? What kind of crops? What kind of crops did they cultivate?
The same crops that the Indians cultivated, okay?
No, they didn't.
Indians just a baptized more.
No, they ain't.
That's it, bro. Fuck give me that. Them Indians are not a Christian.
When
And
when
I'm
they
sure
say
the contact made
baptized,
them Christian.
Indian, when they say
I'm sure the contact
baptized,
that made them a Christian, King. It's
Indian is a
Christian
person
country.
that traveled the rivers and had they industries because it was the Indus River for the Indians. And when they went and got baptized, which means they became a Moor, and the Moors didn't have no industries. They took the industries from place A to place B because they was the bailiffs and the bailers. I digress.
But sometimes you gotta be careful with these homonyms, King. That can lead you straight sometimes. Not saying all the time. Sometimes you gotta do it like that, but we speak a connotative tongue. So these homonyms can be thrown off, you know what I mean? The way we
Darvish,
use words now.
what is a bailiff, bro? What's a bailiff's job today in today's time?
What you mean with his bailiff job? He's the force of the judge, the force of the court.
Or you can say the enforcer. He's the person that carries papers from.
Yeah.
To carry stuff from. To carry stuff.
No, that's the constable. They serve papers. Bailiff don't do that. Bailiff usually
Okay, well, let me try to get my explanation of it. Tell me if I'm wrong.
And they got
it's called a bailiff, bro. It's called a bailiff because there's a bailier and there's a bailee that take naked bales of whatever you got. And they turn them into. I'm almost done. See, they turned them into bailments. Because that's what the Indians did in all the lands over here, is they had bales and bushels of everything. They took them to the ports and they gave the papers to the bailiffs, the 100 bailiffs, like it's in law. Law, it says this. Fuck what me and you saying. Look up the word more in law. It's 100 bailiffs that was taking bailments to every bank. And I ain't talking about banks in the world. I'm talking about the banks off the shores of your terrain.
I got you. I understand what you're saying. You can pull it up right now and show it to me. I ain't saying you lying, King. I don't believe that shit. You may be telling the truth, but I don't believe that shit. But if you can show it, you can prove it to me, King, and I believe it. Listen, I'm not against truth. I come out here wasting my time going to these platforms because I always find some shit that I never knew about. And I hear it and I absorb it. I don't know how everybody else do, but that's what I do. That's why I never waste my time trying to get a channel. I go on y'all niggas channel, wait for y'all niggas to say some shit that I never heard of before. Go research it. And if it's accurate, King, I absorb it. That's what I do. So if you show me that say that, King, then cool. I appreciate the information.
So, hey, root word. Can you hear me? Root, can you hear me?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Okay, so if you saying the Moors were the bailiffs, bailors, then that's considered to be a title, right? A job description.
That's all I've ever said it was, a title.
Right. So it's not a people.
I've never said, I say all these names. I've always argued that there's no such thing as the Indians, so-called. That's the industry people. I've always said every name is a title. I said every name, but I digress.
All right.
So what y'all saying? Ain't no distinctions among people?
No, what we saying, King, is, you know what? I ain't getting that shit. I ain't feel like arguing tonight, my nigga. I'm cool. I ain't trying to get kicked off. I'm just listening, my nigga.
All right, well, you got to stop saying dumb shit around me, my nigga. You got to stop saying dumb shit around me. All right? If everything is a title, then y'all got to be saying, right, if everything is a title, then y'all got to be saying also that there are no distinctions among the demographics of people. So which is it, bro?
He talk about bailiff though. That's a particular status that one hold.
Okay.
That's something they
Hold
do.
on, my nigga.
That's not their nationality or their ethnicity or their race.
See, you accusing me of telling a lie. No, yes you is, bro. Yes you is.
I never call you a liar.
He just said.
I never call you a liar.
Hold on. He just said, I look at all these as titles. There's no Indians. They're the industry people. You feel me? So that's why I asked him. Are you saying that if everybody's just a title, then there are no real distinctions between people?
I understand what you're saying, dog. I understand what you're saying, but I never said that. That was Rudy said that.
I didn't say you shouldn't have jumped in. You shouldn't have jumped in there, nigga.
That's why I stopped.
You shouldn't have jumped in there, bro.
Why you shouldn't have jumped in there, nigga? That's why I stopped. I never said. A man said, I ain't saying what he said is not true. But I don't want to know what I mean. Listen, gang. You're going to have me in your backyard like at least 50 times. So I ain't trying to go in the backyard today. So I'm going to go fall back.
But that ain't right. You getting in all these conversations and you know you shouldn't be getting in them. You just admitting it, bro. No disrespect.
Yeah, exactly.
Look, man, let me show you something, bro. Let me show you something. The backyard ain't all that bad. Check this out.
Nigga stupid.
It ain't that bad back there, bro. It ain't that bad back there, bro. It ain't that bad back there. You can still hear what's going on. From the backyard, you can still hear what's going on in the front yard, my nigga. Well, I'm finna do it again.
This nigga crazy as fuck. Like a CEO talk about jail ain't that bad. You see what I'm saying? You the fucking CEO. Of course it ain't bad for you. You got the key.
No, but he said the Moors ain't got no empire. I hear what he really trying to say.
I know. But that's what I'm saying him and Root about to get into, and I'm trying to fall back off of it.
I mean, that's a good conversation because I'm just looking for one picture.
That's all. You did say some crazy shit, bro.
Yeah, and you know I'm about to drop my signs because I got the bail, I got all this shit. It ain't that hard, man.
You got sources for it because you just said all names is titles. Then you just said some crazy things that didn't correlate. Like I don't know where Bailey and bailiff. How is that crossing the? Where is that? How is that going? Like you know what I'm saying? Like I could see Taylor. You know what I'm saying? I could see Cooper. You feel me? We could see instances where that's the case, but you can't say that's a universal thing. But that's crazy.
Yeah. Ooh, okay, here we go. I'm glad. See, I just found the picture. I just found it. When Smoke Cell come back, I don't even want to talk it. I'm gonna walk the walk. Walk it like I talk it. I said bail, bailment, bailiff, Bailey, bailiff, and more. That's all I'm gonna do is take you to the lineage of these words. Just look up the definition. Very easy. Okay, here we go.
Then, Bailey,
here we go. First, we're gonna go to when America was in so-called. Let me make sure I say this right. When America was in antebellum, that's all I did was pull up antebellum pictures.
Oh, you like that, right?
Yeah, I like antebellum. This is before the war, before the Indian Wars cracked off.
Yeah, give me my credit.
Here, these was the Indians. These black folks right here was Indians. This is an industry. You see in the back right there, them boats? See in the back right there, them boats? Okay, so the industries would have bushels and bales. And see, not this word bale right here. See, bale,
let me mute it.
Yeah, see, this in law, a temporary release. Okay, see, that's in law, that type of bail. But a bail, let me make sure I do this right. It's dealing with a boat too. It's a part of a boat. A U-say strip supports something such as a cover wagon or a canopy of a small boat. But that ain't the bail I'm talking about. I'm talking about like a bale or a bushel. But okay, I'm not going to even go there. But everybody know a bale of something or a bushel of something. That's where I was trying to go. So when you're dealing with a bale of something, you have to have a bailment. A bailment agreement is a legal agreement arrangement there. A person, a bailer entrusted an asset to another person, the bailee, for safekeeping or specific purposes. So now when I go to antebellum ports, here go the antebellum ports right here. There go the stuff that was getting traded, the bailments and the bushels of everything that was coming from the Indians. And as soon as the Indians put their shit on the port right here where this big ass boat is at, the person that was controlling them boats and had the bailies, they was the ones that was controlling, that had control of the property. They was well certified people. It was like a bank because they was at the banks of your land going to the banks of your other land and your shores. The stuff was insured. That was the first thing. But hold on, let's go to law now. Let's go to law. An officer of the Isles of land and summons of the court of court for the of several shillings. It's like a taxi cab driver. Shit. The office of similar to the English bailiff of 100, because you need a lot of men. So now when we get to a bailiff, because we're dealing with a bale, a bushel, and then when you put it to your shores to get it insured, you put it in a bailment. And then the bailment, you take it off your banks Now the currency roll down the street. God damn it, is it that hard? A bailiff is a manager or overseer or custodian. God damn. Not what y'all was saying. I digress.
So would you say that? So if you're saying that, then so what are these courts based on what you just read?
All these courts come from.
Wait, before we go into the legal talk. Hold up.
Same spelling or pronunciation, but different meanings in origin.
Please explain how you keep trying to go with bailiff and Bailey and Dale, bro, because that wasn't it.
First, I'm gonna show you this and see if you can go against this right here. What do you call these things on the back of this horse on the thing right here? Is that a bushel or a bale?
A bushel of what? A bushel would be a measurement, right? You can type in Britain, what is a bushel or bale mean. So you could
keep it going.
Look
Because
up
I'm
what
the
this.
one who said there's no my fault. I'm the one who said there's no such thing as 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 when it comes to this fucking counting system. It's bushels and bales and fucking dozens and shit. That's how you weigh shit. But go ahead. Yeah, it's a what? It's a what?
No,
it's a measurement
that would have
system.
just been that would have just been at that time, bro.
So they're measuring this stuff, right?
I mean, I would assume if they're selling it, they will be measuring it. You see what I'm saying?
Okay,
You
so
see what I'm saying?
who would be the person in them times assigning it to the boat and the boat taking it down the street?
It would be depending on what the industry is, bro. Where you're at. What we're talking about. Where's this picture? This is the collector.com. So what would this picture be from? What would it be depicting? That's the first question that you should ask. Look at the description. You know what I'm
I would
saying?
say
Click on the actual picture itself. That's the type of shit I would do.
Be careful now. Be careful now.
No, I'm
This
letting you
old
know. That's
South.
how I would research. I would click on it and be
Old
like,
South.
let me see. Yeah, let me see what this is talking about.
This is the
Let me see
old
who it's
South.
from. You see what I'm saying? That's how.
And let me get 10 seconds. 10 seconds, y'all. 10 seconds. They say these
Yeah, go ahead.
from
I'm finna mute it. I'm about to
1800
go get some trees real up.
to 8. All this stuff was around for at least 100 years. All this stuff predate the Europeans. I digress. Go ahead, brother.
When you say European, you mean white people or you mean people from Europe?
What's that on top of their head? Ain't that a bushel?
That's something they carry shit in a basket.
I mean, we had an industry over here before. What I'm saying is this is antebellum time. So this stuff has already been here before the wars, before they came over here. That's all I'm saying.
That's a picture that Google got copywritten.
You gonna let them go? What's up?
What?
I'm saying, peace.
So my thing is this though. So basically, what you're saying is that okay. So let's deal with present time. We talking about bailiff, and in banking, the bailor is the one that makes the deposit. That's who the bailor is. So the Moors or the bailiff.
So who are these people right here? Who are these people right here, sir?
Which ones?
That might be sharecroppers, bro. What are you talking about?
The one on horses.
The ones on the horses, they're the bailors.
No, they're not.
Them are the bailors.
Those are bailiffs.
You just said a bailor, sir. You just said a. You said the bailor is the one that gets there. Bro, can I just have 10 seconds, man? Hold on, go ahead, y'all, because y'all never want to get no.
I just want to ask him, was it sharecroppers in the antebellum South?
I said for all we know, them could be.
No, this is the Moorish Empire. This is the Moorish Empire. This is the Moorish Empire.
He says the Moorish Empire. We know it's not that.
Yeah, it's not that. But let's just go.
What the feds is that root word?
Because we know it ain't Indian.
What the feds is that root word?
There ain't no damn Moorish Empire. What you talking? Hey, so the bailiffs are the ones.
You a $5 ass Indian from the woods, nigga. That's why y'all be trying to hide this information. Hold on, I'm about to show you the feds right here. You want to see the feds? I'm gonna show y'all post Civil
Nah, I mean, I
War
don't know.
pictures. Now I just took y'all to antebellum when it was in Latin. Now I'm gonna take you. See, it's gonna go directly to the feds. Directly to the feds. Directly to the
Smoke, you think you got that one
feds
on,
on a
nigga?
young
You
boy.
know I'm a little,
On a young
under the weather.
on a young boy. Now, see, I ain't cut you niggas off, bro. Can I talk for 10 seconds?
Bro,
Since
you
y'all saying
been
this
low.
shit
You
ain't
gotta land
yours,
your
you
plane,
fucking
Roots. You
$5
gotta land
ass
your plane,
niggas.
Roots. Go ahead.
No, I don't have to because he asked me a question and I'm showing people my evidence. I'm saying that before antebellum, we had stuff like this that belonged to the Moors, which was only the people of the sea, and the Indians were all these people on the land. And after the war, when it turned to English, here go the remainder of the Moors right here in Rome, nigga. I digress.
Yeah, that don't look antebellum right there. That picture does not look antebellum.
Right.
It looks post-bellum, dude. It's called post-bellum, man. God damn. Niggas is crazy.
All right, so
now hold on now, Anton, because you be talking a lot of shit, and I'm ready. I got the sword out, nigga. What you talking about that this ain't rebut anything I just said?
Okay, so basically, at that other picture, I mean, if you want to equate that with a Moor, that's no. My thing is this: those people on the horses are the overseers. You just read the definition of what a bailiff is. It's equal to a manager or overseer. Those people that have the bushels, the ones that's so-called walking, those are the ones. They're the bailors because they're the one making the deposits. They're making.
Sir, you said that the person that is the bailer is the one that entrusts an asset to another person. The bailer. So in this picture right here, I'm gonna ask you one more time. In this picture right here, who is the bailer?
The people on feet. The people got the bushels that are depositing. The bailiffs are the one overseeing everything.
Okay, who is these people on the boat back here taking it down the road?
Those are the bailees.
Okay, so the bailees fuck with the bailers. So see, that's what I'm trying to tell you. Hold on. I'm about to land my plane. I'm about to land my plane. See, you don't know what you're talking about, and that's why it's hard to. I'm glad we're doing it like this. The person bailer entrusts an asset to one person, the bailee. Now we're going back to this. You're saying that the people on the boat is the bailee, correct?
Yeah, they the bank.
Okay, now who's the bailer again?
The people on the whatchamacallit, the people that's picking. The one that's
so the people that's picking. So the people that's picking is the ones that take all the stuff to the boat.
Yeah, because they're also the planners as well.
Bro, they're the pickers and packers. The people you calling the overseers is the one that take the stuff to the boat.
Exactly. They're the bailiffs.
Thank you. So now can I tell my story real quick? I just proved you wrong once again. You don't know what the fuck you talking about, a bailer, bailiff. This some more shit. But I digress. Go ahead, bro. Go ahead. I just proved you wrong again.
No, you didn't.
Go ahead, bro.
You just pulled up that definition right there. The bailor is something that entrusts something into somebody else, which is the bailee. Right? The bailiff is that one, just like you see in court, that's sitting there watching both sides. You don't understand that the bailiff is watching the judge and watching us. They seeing both sides are doing fair business, and nobody is taking advantage of the other.
Did Indians? How about this, my nigga? Did Indians have bailiffs and bailers, my nigga?
I don't know.
There you go. So why you talking about this shit? So why you talking about this shit?
No, we going off your definition.
There you go. I'm just trying to say, in law, they're saying that Moors is in this land. See, this is in Black's Law Dictionary. They're saying that there was bailers and bailiffs of the land right here, bro.
Bailor, bailee, and bailiff don't deal with law. It deals with banking.
Thank you. And what is this right here? When you take this from the crops to the fucking boats, what's in between the boats and the goddamn land? The fucking bank, dude.
The bailiff.
The banks where the boats connect. Oh my God. See, you know, man, I can't argue with y'all because y'all Indians. Y'all have nothing to give to the people. Y'all go against American history. I gave y'all pre-bellum. I gave y'all pre-bellum structures. I broke down with bail, bailment, bailee, bailer, took it to Moore. Then I took you to post-antebellum. God damn, this looks like Rome. But I digress, man.
So that's all the Moors were. They were what you call merchants.
Ain't that what the fuck I said?
Yeah, they were merchants. Yeah. But they were middlemen. They were brokers. They was brokering deals.
No, there was people that controlled the boats, bro, and they took all the commercial property to here. See, every city had this. See, that's why I say I'm not going to lie and say we wasn't in the country. I ain't saying we wasn't in the country. Right. I'm saying that's where our industries was in the country land. And we took them to the cities in bailments and bushels and sold them.
But they wasn't your industries. They were our industries. You guys were somebody we used that because you guys knew banking, you guys knew that business well, and you guys made sure that both sides did their job properly. And you make
no, I'm not saying that, bro. You don't know what you're talking about, bro. It's a title, man. It's a title, bro.
I know it's a title.
We was in every city, man. We had to know the rivers, bro. You don't even know there's 250,000 rivers here, bro. It's like a truck driver, bro.
Well, with titles come job description, right? Job duties. And what was their duty?
Nah, man, it's a shame that you niggas never talk about real history. Then come on here when somebody's showing real history and talking about, well, no, we're talking about, you talking about some modern day bank shit, bro. I'm talking about, look at the water right here. Man, to get something from one place to another, you had to give the boat person custody of your shit. And that's through your bailment. And then
pictures with no discernment. You showing pictures and definitions with no discernment, bro. Come on now. I just gave you discernment. I just broke that down for you. And you can't refute it because it's facts. Those are facts.
Man, you an Indian, bro. What's your tribe, bro?
I'm not. Yeah.
There you go. See, I'm going to shut you up with the ignorant shit you is. See, this is our history right here. Bro, I'm not trying to be funny. Fuck all you $5 Indian history. Y'all can't tell the truth because we was balling over here on the empire. And everywhere before the war, we show that we was great around here. Our ports and everything have boats and everything. You $5 motherfucker. We had industries in every goddamn city in 1858. Real pictures, of our shit, real pictures of our industry. And look at our. And this is in 1858, y'all. This is in 1858. This is 150 years ago. We was the center of the world. And then after the war, after we went to war with each other, we became the whore of the world. You can't get out of that, bro. It's called before. Go ahead, my fault, man.
I ain't gonna disagree.
I can't go against that right there neither. Now you put that down. The way you put that down, I gotta salute that. I agree with that.
Disagree with that.
Yeah, he can't even go against this shit. Then he don't even know this South Carolina, bro. This shit looking like Rome, bro. This shit looking like the most spookiest shit. I'm like, what the fuck is like? What?
Yeah, I know you guys got. Yeah, and you guys are to thank for all the destruction and the fuck ups that go on because the shit trickled down over here in the Americas. Because
bro, no disrespect, you Indians ain't had nothing to do with this. You $5 motherfuckers. You $5 motherfuckers in the woods.
Hey, hold on, man. How you gonna blame that on us, man?
Nah, man, hell no. He ain't claiming shit like this. They be trying to hold information and shit. Y'all have nothing to do with this. Y'all some $5 motherfuckers that was in the woods, fucking sucking, goddamn it, bear meat, my nigga. With some bear grease, my nigga. Let real motherfuckers tell American history, my nigga. This Chinatown at the early 1900s. You know what I'm saying? Everything in the world was wrong, my nigga.
Y'all was nomads. Y'all just moved around and just plundered and borrowed and begged and then got your way in to get a dime. That's why y'all was brokers and bailiffs. And
Anton,
like
what's your tribe, bro? You ashamed of your tribe, Anton. Anton, you ashamed of your tribe. You ashamed of your tribe.
Muskogee.
Anton, I thought you was an Israelite, Anton.
Huh?
I thought you was an Israelite, right?
Say it one more time.
You an Israelite, correct?
I used to be, yeah.
Cool.
This your chief, right? This your chief, you whip CC? This your chief, right?
No, that ain't my chief.
How you shut you niggas up? That's your chief, nigga. That's the chief of the Muskogee, my nigga. I'm gonna give you his name. His name is Beaver, my nigga. His name is Beaver. PR Beaver, my nigga. That's your god, nigga. Shut the fuck up, nigga. Bow down to Mr. R. Perry Beaver, nigga. fucking Beaver. Want to sit up here and talk about my Moors? You better calm your ass down. You belong to R. Perry Beaver's goddamn nation, nigga. You fucking mosquito.
Hey, y'all the one that brought them motherfuckers up over here, man. You can admit that, can you? You brought them
there's proof that you belong to them, nigga.
I'm about to
You
say,
brought
gang,
them
that's
niggas
still
up over
it's
here.
still your ancestors, though. We might
And
not
yo
like
ass.
the shit our drunken uncle do, but that's still our uncle.
You always talk shit about people for no reason, man. Who cares what name you put to there? It's good information, man. I was trying to say
It
that the
is.
Indians was the people of the land, and you want to go to some weird shit, man.
Yeah,
What
that
the
was a very
fuck?
good picture. Very good picture. Yeah.
I said, damn, man.
But yeah, we ain't seen Nan Fez, and we ain't seen no
Did
Islamic
you
My
see
nigga,
terrorists.
one
real
Fez?
word.
Hey, I killed him with this though. I killed Smoke with this picture right here. I mean, I had to Smoke had to fall off this picture right here when I showed motherfucking the little Indians with the motherfucking Fez hat on in post war right here. I killed them with this. Showed the little Fez on a couple of them. Like, look, these your little Indian buddies right here. These your little Indian buddies. Why they got Fezes on? Why the little Indians got Fezes on?
Them would be the crossouts who caused the calamity that we're witnessing here, brother. That's all.
Mm-hmm.
Get over it, Ruth.
Some little orphan kids sitting in Rome. Mm-hmm. Oh, I'm about to give y'all some more. Y'all want to hear? Okay, yeah. I just ain't want to pull up. I just ain't want to pull up my motherfucking gun now. Show some Indians wearing the Fez, nigga. Shit, hold on. Y'all want to go there real quick? Yeah, y'all want to go there, boy? Y'all know who the fuck I am?
What you pulling up? Some old world
I
Florida
told you
shit?
that the Indians is more. Y'all gotta read.
You pulling
Gotta
up
go to
some
that weird ass
Longo
motherfucker.
Blanco?
That's where you be at on the low.
You
I
pulling
catch
up
you over there.
Longo Blanco? Old world Florida shit?
You mad? You got a white chief, nigga. Your chief again.
I gave him a
I'm
piece
exposed.
of
You got a
my
white
mind,
chief,
too.
my nigga. Chill out.
That weird ass
See, I ain't saying nothing smart to you. You start dogging the Moors for 1,000 times. I ain't mad
They
at you.
don't
You got
even-
the
they
white
don't
chief,
even-
bro.
they don't even- they
You go
don't
bow
even-
down to
they don't even
motherfucking
spell
whatever
it
the fuck his name is, Perry.
They don't even spell
Anton,
it
come on
right.
now, Anton. Anton.
My
We
damn
both
self.
Israelites.
Nah,
Come on
that
now.
shit, nigga, until
Big
you
brother.
show them they motherfucking daddy, nigga. These niggas sure do love talking shit about the Moors till you show them they daddy, nigga.
Man, I
Nigga,
thought you
go
was
say that
pulling
shit
out
to your
a.
daddy, nigga.
I thought you was pulling out a Glock 22. You pulled out a musket.
Shit, I shot it with that motherfucker.
Pellets.
I put his ass down with that
Gus.
musket, nigga.
You need to get a jammy to throw that motherfucking packet. God damn.
Real word.
These
You
niggas ain't
funny
these
as hell.
motherfucking European chiefs always talking shit.
I fuck with
That's
you.
one thing,
Bro.
shit.
You funny, bro.
Yeah, he
Nah,
gonna
he
get
just be
ran
talking
up
shit
on.
for no reason.
He gonna get ran up on with that one shot musket. And they gonna have a dull ass hatchet, tear his ass up.
What's up, man? How y'all
Somebody
feeling?
I wasn't even talking
Friday.
about the Moors. I was trying to show the motherfucking. God damn, I gotta get on this shit, man. I ain't about to go through this shit, man. I can look this shit up right here, man.
Yeah,
Just
man.
look up y'all.
Let's not change it to a more Indian conversation, man. We done had these arguments amongst each other too long. Let's not change that.
How y'all feel tonight, man? It's Friday, my nigga. It
Peace
feel
to the
good
gods,
outside.
bro.
What's up, Darvis? What's up, man?
Man,
It's
chilling. I'm over
Islam
here.
Shalom, bro.
Man, all you gotta say is peace. I speak English, King.
I said Islam Shalom, bro.
Oh, and I got you. It all means peace, but I said I speak English.
That's
All you
English.
gotta do is
What
say
you
peace.
mean? That's English. What you mean?
No, it's not English, but I understand what you're saying, though. I want to say peace.
Yeah,
Everything good, King.
I'm saying Islam. I know you are more, gang. I'm showing
Yeah, I
respect.
got you. I
Yeah,
got you, King.
that's it. No disrespect, man.
I know it. I know it ain't, King.
Oshio and Halito to all the federally recognized Indians on the panel and shit. You feel me?
I got a question, though. I got a question, right? Is all federalized recognized tribes state recognized tribes also?
No, state recognized ain't federally recognized. No.
All right, so you can have a state recognized tribe but not be federally recognized.
Yeah, that's a fact. But you
can
know,
you have a federally recognized tribe recognized in one of these states?
Well, that is the case. Like, for instance, you know, there's a couple of bands in Mississippi that's been recognized at the beginning of the creation of the five civilized tribe, like they acknowledged, where they was kind of forced to acknowledge it because niggas was calling them out for being fake. But they recognized a few tribes up out of Mississippi, some up out of Louisiana and Arkansas and shit. But that's because niggas was on their helmet about the fact that they was getting all that trust money. And these niggas was really fakes and motherfucking 1/16 and 132s like that nigga that Root Word pulled up. You feel me? So it was like to get us up off their ass. They like, you know, they like, yeah, we acknowledge who they are, blah, blah, blah. Like, bitch, we ain't ask for your acknowledgement, nigga. We talking to them. We ain't talking to you goofies.
How about this, y'all? I don't gotta read nothing. Look at some pictures from like 1870. Look at Nipsey Hussle. Look at Nipsey Hussle with the feds on. Look at his cousin in there over there with the tar bush on. Talking about this shit don't belong to the Indians and shit. Then I'm gonna take you to the fake tribe that they put there, but the real tribe. You know what I'm saying? It's called the Nez Perce tribe. But you know, the Nez Perce tribe had Nez Perce hats. So I mean, you know what I'm saying? I'll take that shit from the Moors and give it to the
I'd
Indians.
even told niggas like, you know, as far as state shit go, nigga, we got a museum in Philadelphia, Mississippi and shit. You know, I'd have been there before in my lifetime a few times as a shorty. You feel me? And you know, when you walk up in there, you're gonna see some sisters running it. And when I say sisters, I don't mean like nigga like your blood sister, but y'all know what I mean. Nigga shit, a sister.
True that. I had a conversation with somebody,
Y'all
right?
Indians need to quit this separation, man. You $5 motherfuckers need to quit this separation, man.
Well, stop taking credit for all the destructions, nigga. Moorish.
I swear
Moorish.
I feel you, man.
Moorish.
Them niggas even took Ben Banneker. That's when I said I'm done. His name Ben Banneker Bay. I said I quit this shit. He was a black man. Y'all ain't black. Are you right? I agree with you. Shit.
My aunt died like about 4 or 5 months ago. We had to go to North Carolina to the funeral and whatnot, right? While I was up there, I was talking to a couple of my cousins, and they were talking about his homeboy who had a goddamn. He had a homeboy who was a member of some kind of tribe, but was federally recognized, but they didn't recognize it within the state of North Carolina. That's why I asked that question.
Well, you talking some reverse shit. The thing is like they not gonna let you come to that state and start claiming shit. You gonna have to be on that. If you know you accepting federal recognition, then you gotta accept the fact that it's a designated location for y'all. You get what I'm saying? If that's how you trying to come on, you feel me? No did it. Let me say no did it, cause I just heard how that shit sound. But look,
yeah, listen, King, I was over there. I had a little conversation with my man behind that.
If you get pulled over type shit, you can show your card, and they gotta honor that shit. You feel me? But sometimes, you know, you got people that they'll be on fuck shit with them, especially like one of our people. And then you have to go through the system just for the shit to be thrown out and or some shit that shouldn't have happened in the first place. But then you could file a lawsuit. You feel me?
Y'all saying niggas with cards is sellouts?
No, that ain't what I'm saying.
I don't like to say that unless one of them niggas like a Mike TV type nigga get to talking shit that I just gotta let them understand that, hey bro, you accepted defeat laying down. You went walking. I prefer not to say that. I try to say, well, you know, it was a lot of shit going on in that time frame. You know, it could have been a bunch of reasons why, you know, they left. Like, you know, it's a bunch of lakes in a lot of different states that they don't talk about. You know, there's only some that we know about now, but it's a lot more of like man-made lakes that hold old towns up under them where them people, they didn't have nowhere to go, so they went there type shit. You get what I'm saying? So you really don't never know the situation on why people made the choices that they did and shit. But if a nigga try to come talking shit like, oh, because I'm federally recognized, like, wow, you ain't this, then I'm gonna get on his ass like, hey, nigga, no diddy, bro. Your ass, you a defeated Indian, nigga. You accepting it, nigga. You ain't shit. And you are being a sellout trying to approach a nigga in that way, especially if you claim that you know the bullshit that went on. So, you know, it's all about holding niggas to the shit that they saying, bro. You know, if it's respect, it's respect. If it's disrespect, then let's get disrespectful.
But anyway, my man was telling me how the state of North Carolina only accepted certain tribes. And because my man came from another place, but he was federally recognized, what he was saying, North Carolina had to recognize him. And they had a little debate going back and forth how why North Carolina don't have to recognize him because it's North Carolina, and that's why I
When
asked
the
the question.
tribes became officially recognized as citizens, did they lose their tribal autonomy?
You say
Yeah,
what?
yeah. If they stop, if
The
they leave
tribe,
off the plantation,
Yeah, the moment they
then you
step
have to get naturalized because you stateless when you leave off the plantation.
up off that reservation, all that autonomy shit is out the window, low key, bro. Because now you're dealing in the realms of the United States, and you accepted that. You feel me? You was a part of that, accepting and acknowledging that. But whatever identification credentials done through that, those are forms of identification if you're just traveling through type shit. You feel me? So
did
And
the
I can understand
Indians,
that.
did the Indians, did the Indians have to get beat up in order for the United States to be established?
No,
some was done through like manipulation, and then some was done through like war. But like I always tell people, if you pay attention to the wars, every time the one common denominator that you could take out of it is that on both sides it was different indigenous people fighting against other indigenous people and shit, while these Europeans was playing like they were separate, but at the same time, it's almost like how this YouTube shit is, right? Like for instance, right? I used to see like Bap getting into it with a motherfucker on YouTube, right? And like everybody in the chat now, they don't like that person he in tour with this shit, right? But later on, him and Bap, they will reconcile their differences, everything cool. But them niggas in the chat is still upset about that. They still feel some type of way type of that nigga. That's what was going on with them wars. They had the indigenous people fighting against each other, and they side with one European and then the other one side with the other European. But then these two Europeans and shit, they both still European. They go sit at the table and shit. They all cool. But them niggas out there are still mad at each other. You get what I'm saying? I don't know. Maybe I'm a little tipsy. Maybe I might have confused you a little bit.
Yeah, I get the concept. Playing niggas against each other.
Yeah.
Like you side, like you taking sides, but really you not taking sides. You just getting the niggas to go against each other.
Right, that's all it is. It's instigate niggas to fight each other and do dirty shit to each other. And like, yeah, bro, we still see that shit play out on these streets today, bro. You feel me? Like right now, you got niggas that's warm with each other about some shit that happened between two niggas 30 years ago, and they don't even know why they hate each other. But they just know they hate each other because that nigga from that side and this nigga from that side type shit. Which is, I'm guilty of it too. But now in the mindset I'm at, I understand, nigga, that's peasant movement. Now, nigga, that's the movements of peasants. You feel me? Like, for instance, like me and my brother ain't talked in almost about 4 years now, right? But can't no outside nigga come and tell me shit about my brother. I don't give a fuck. See, the next motherfucker who ain't talked to his brother in 4 years and it's due to some bad blood shit, another motherfucker can come and talk shit about his brother and he'll indulge in that shit. You 9 times, 8, I'm gonna say 7 times out of 10, that would be the scenario that this motherfucker into it with his brother, an outside motherfucker come and play on that, and that nigga feed into it. Well, maybe three out of the 10 won't let that shit transpire. I don't give a fuck about me being into it, nigga. Who the fuck is you? This ain't your business.
When I go to California, I see niggas that look like niggas in Texas. When I go to Tennessee, I see niggas that look like they straight out of California. What I'm saying is niggas really tribal or is niggas just territorial?
I mean, tribal and territorial is kind of synonymous, bro. Anything tribal got to do with a territory that they defended. So either way, but yeah.
Cause them
I got a
niggas in
question, right?
California used to bang heavy over turf. You know what I'm saying? Like you pull up in a neighborhood you ain't from, they be like, damn, bro. They don't even know if you. I'm just saying, they be like, what city you from, my nigga? What hood that is? You feel me?
Yeah.
I don't know how they get down there. I ain't been out there in some years.
Nah, Shashan, it is definitely some white mulattoes as well too, bro. You know, they live as white folks and shit like that, but you know, it might be a scenario where a motherfucker might pay attention to it and call them out on it and shit. I done seen them white mulattoes and shit. Like I got a homie, he mixed his father one of us, but his mama a white lady. But bro, damn near look like a white dude, bro. Like real shit. I ain't even know the nigga was mixed until I met his father and shit. And I was like, damn. I'm like, hold on, bro. You mixed, nigga. I thought you was a full-fledged white boy. He like, nah, G. But the way he carry himself in his interactions as well too, you know, is like, you know, white folks and shit. Even though where I was living at and shit in Rockford, everybody kick it with each other. Like on that type of time. Like it ain't really no separation. Everybody kind of fuck with each other out there and shit. That was a whole different environment for me compared to Chicago and Rockford and shit. But I never knew bro was black until I met his father, and his father ain't mixed. But he don't look like it at all though, like on some real shit.
Mama's baby, daddy's maybe. But look, check this out. Yeah, that was a dumb question if you ask me. Why don't we call mulattoes white? Because white people don't call mulattoes white.
But it's some niggas that ain't even mulattoes that was able to pass for white, bro. Because you got to understand a mulatto is a real 50-50 mix. You feel me?
I got a question, right?
Oh,
Explain
shit.
these double tribes. So you may have like some Cherokees on this side, and you got the Cherokees on the other side of Mississippi. Explain that in your own words.
You say what?
These tribes. You know how these tribes like it's like almost two each tribe seem like.
Yeah,
You got
there's
the
different
tribes on this
band.
side of the Mississippi, and you got tribes on the other side of Mississippi, and a lot of times they have the same name.
Right. But so those are different bands, but also you gotta understand like the formation of that civilized tribe shit. When you start looking into it real deep, a lot of tribes that or names of groups of people and shit that we no longer hear about today. Like a motherfucker might stumble upon it on research, but you never see it for real no more, is because they got absorbed up under them tribes. You feel me? So there's a lot of people that screaming Cherokee that ain't really Cherokee. There's a lot of people that screaming Choctaw that ain't really Choctaw. And it's the same thing with Seminole, all that shit. We gotta understand these are the more modern names, and the absorption of that's how you able to displace and wipe out a nation and shit, is by getting them to not even claim their own nation no more. Now they're claiming this, and they're only claiming that to try to hold on to whatever little bit of identity that they can and shit with what's going on at the time and shit like that. So that was a big thing that was going on and shit, that they was absorbing a lot of tribes into other tribes to wipe out tribes and shit, to try to put them to a certain destination and shit that a lot of them really don't even belong to and shit.
All right, but cool. Let me ask you another question. Which one would we say could be like, say, the real tribe? If you got a Cherokee on this side of the Mississippi, you got a tribe of Cherokees on that side of Mississippi.
Mm-hmm.
Which one would be the real Cherokees?
I mean, from my understanding, the real Cherokees would be like the North Carolina, Virginia area and shit, and like the eastern part of Tennessee. You feel me? But even amongst claiming them that and shit like that, even a lot of them wasn't even really Cherokee originally and shit.
Yeah, we understand really wasn't no name Cherokee, but I understand what you're saying.
Nah,
Right,
ain't
so
even.
now,
Yeah. It's the absorption of it and shit like that.
Yeah. So These tribes that's on the eastern side, I don't want to say eastern side because I'm going to talk about on different sides of the Mississippi because it seems as though the Mississippi divided the people. All right, so these people on this side of the Mississippi, these particular tribes, they also have a brother or somebody with the same name on the other side of Mississippi. What was the difference between the two tribes? Because I already got a theory of it. I want to see if everybody got the same kind of theory.
I mean, well, the thing is, it was just the people who were in contact that we get. Because, you know, man, the thing is, bro, and this is being real, right? And that's why I don't really like playing some semantics and shit like that. No matter if it's in America, Africa, or Asia, or the islands, and we ain't talking about just the West Indies. We talking about whatever, Australia, all that shit, bro. You know, man, it's a group of people that came in and changed a lot of shit around, bro. You get what I'm saying? And in the process of changing a lot of shit around, it was a tactic that was used to take a lot of shit. You feel me? So it's like, you know, people start attaching themselves to shit to try to hold on to whatever little bit that they got left and shit, bro. You feel me? Just like real shit. Like, I feel that, like, for instance, let's take it up out of America. Like, I think that there's a lot of group of people that's a part of the Bantu people that's not really Bantu. You feel me? But over time and trying to hold on to whatever they can to their identity and their culture and everything, you know, they accepted what was being said about it to show like, man, you know, I'm them people type shit. You feel me? Like, this ain't just no shit that went on in America. This was some shit. This, you know, this was a worldwide systematic event that happened. And a lot of this shit was done through manipulation more than war. Now, war did play a part in it as well, too. But there was a lot of manipulation going on and a lot of language barriers that people was trying to bridge in order to make certain connections amongst that and shit like that. So, you know, man, it's a lot of fuckery, trickery, and I'm more solid enough to understand that it ain't just what happened here as well, too. You get what I'm saying? Like, what's going on, like what we talking about didn't happen and transpire here is maybe 30 to 50 years behind us that's happening in Australia right now. Now, we know what the normal Australia Aborigine normally look like, what we grew up remembering, but now if you pull it up, bro, you will see motherfuckers that look like Europeans and Native Americans and shit claiming that shit now. They don't even show the true ancestors that's still alive like that. Like, they would show them, but they put these people out in the view site more now, and they do look different, you know, because some of them really ain't that, and they're claiming a small percentage, and then some of them is that, but they're a mixture of different things that make them look different than the original and shit. You get what I'm saying? And depending on which way you mixing going on down the line, in my opinion, bro, you will bleed your bloodline out. It's like you claiming some shit that your genetics is not even strong no more. You feel me? You really this other thing now. Just to keep it a buck.
Hey, I got you. I look at the same. I look at the same way, right? But this is what I hold issue with, right? Based on my theory, not saying it's factual, but it's what I came up with so far, based on my limited understanding of it. These people on this side of the Mississippi, over here, they did deals. They made agreements with the so-called government during that time.
Where you go, Darvis?
Your shit super low, dog.
I know this shit. I'm about to say, damn.
My bad. You hear me now?
Yeah, I think you getting a phone call.
Yeah, I was getting a phone call. Anyway, I'm saying that these people on this side of the Mississippi.
Which side? The eastern side or the western side of the Mississippi?
The eastern side of the Mississippi.
Right.
I'm thinking these people here were aboriginals that sold, I can't say sold out, but sold land or gave land or donated land that their families owned to the so-called government and moved to the west side. It was given land by the government. What y'all think about that?
Well,
that is a theory.
This the thing that you missing out too, far a lot of those treaties go, right? Like for instance, right, the Dancing Rabbit Treaty was signed. I remember it was a Cherokee chief that signed for one region of the Cherokee, right? I don't even think this nigga was a half breed, bro. This nigga was probably like 70 to 80% European and maybe 10 to 20% actual indigenous blood, but somehow he became a chief because of through the mother's bloodline type shit, right? And this nigga signed the treaty and they cut his motherfucking head off. But at the end of the day, you know, we'll call it tribal law. If a chief make a decision, a lot of times the elders will be honoring it, but the youth, that's where the problem will really come in amongst the youth. You feel me? The youth didn't want to honor that shit. That they was the ones that usually sent it up, but the elders would try to get the people they convinced to pack up and go ahead, go and honor it. And that happened with a lot of the tribes and shit, bro. And not to mention, you know, man, a lot of these motherfuckers was adopted into the shit, and they weren't even really blood, right? But somehow they became a principal chief to speak for them type shit, where like, oh well, you know, I could translate with them better type shit. So they made them that title and shit to go do this, and they sold them out. And in the process, they was adopting all of their European friends and shit and everything. So guess what happened after they adopted them, and their whole family or their lineage after that also became that, you know, 90% of all that money that come to these tribes is coming to real blonde hair Europeans and shit, bro. Redneck ass motherfucking backwood white folks and shit. You get what I'm
Exactly.
saying?
Yes, and I
I mean,
understand that.
I seen that with my own eyes in Oklahoma, bro. You feel me?
I'm
Just
on
on
this
some
side of
real
Mississippi. I
shit.
see it all the time.
I spoke to a lot of niggas out there in Oklahoma while I was out there, not to mention my own family, about the environment that's going on. But what you have is that you have niggas that would stand on the side with them because they don't want to lose they shit, bro. They scared to lose they shit, so they scared to go for what's right and what they know is right. And then it be infighting amongst them because of that shit.
Exactly.
So you know, they're doing the same thing over and over. Like I say, you know, the principal chief of the Choctaw, I remember they had an event for an Irish prime minister. Man, them niggas looked at like twins, bro. So a lot of the principal chiefs of the Choctaw right now, bloodline going all the way back to like the 60s and the 70s and shit, is of Irish lineage. I mean, they look like twins, bro. Like, you know, you even had these chiefs getting locked up and shit for misappropriating funds and shit, and going over buying $1 million homes in England and Ireland and Scotland and shit, bro. Because
Yeah,
they going back home type shit, bro. So
and I agree with you.
you feel me? Like, yeah, man, you know that it's a lot of trickery and fuckery behind a lot of this
So
shit.
when I say that a lot of these tribes that's over in Oklahoma came from over here on this
What's
particular
happening, man?
side of the Pacific, the particular side of the Mississippi River, and that's a theory that we got going on. You know, I've been tested on that a lot of times, but I
What
still stand there because I can't find a way evidence to prove it wasn't. These
to
niggas
prove
been from
what?
this side here. These niggas that been on this side of the Mississippi sold out their land, their people over here, for whatever reason, and went over there and was given land.
I mean, that
And the
one
land they
that's
had over here, they turned into reservations.
that one necessarily the case, bro. That's why I
Yeah, but the
always tell.
land, I know, but if you look at the
But
land over here, the reservations over here on this side, okay?
look,
Hey,
hold
yo,
on,
where was these Cherokee people staying?
Huh?
hold on. Let's bring some clarity to this shit, right? And this is why I always bring up Article 14 and Article 19 of that Dancing Rabbit Treaty. We gotta understand that eventually, damn near all the tribes got adopted up under that treaty and shit, right? The Seminoles was one of the last ones to resist and shit until like
Yeah, but they didn't.
hold on, I think till like 1868. But what happened is with that treaty and those articles I just pointed out, anybody that didn't want to leave didn't have to leave, right? But the system is coming in and you're going to be granted citizenship and your lands is going to be allotted to you. So what happened is they said, okay, I'm staying home. I don't give a fuck, man, whatever. Move out the band. But these people never allotted their land. They held up their citizenship intentionally and shit, bro. And they was allowing all these squatters to come in, causing up a lot of problems and shit like that. That's why when you see in those old movies, those racist movies, you know, quotation marks, is that it always be a rich motherfucker behind it, but they got these poor peasant white motherfuckers doing all their dirty work. This will be the squatters and shit that's coming in on the bullshit that's causing the ruckus and shit like that. And now that you're no longer an Indian, you're a citizen. Now you can be taxed. Your land can be taken. That's how you get around that Indian land cannot be. Well, if Indian land is against the law to sell Indian land or buy Indian land, well, how do you get around that law? You make them citizens.
And I agree with that to an extent.
You get what I'm
But
saying?
I would say that these, excuse my French, I don't mean to step on no toes of nobody, but these bastards sold out their people over here. Sold their land or gave their land or whatever they did, but the same lands now are reservations for some people that don't look like nobody, none of us. They live on those lands over here, but the people, half the family, is over there and the other side of Mississippi.
Well, these people y'all talking about, where are they located at, man? What the fuck y'all mean? People don't
They
live.
started off. All right, cool, I got you. I'm talking about these so-called Indians that started off on the east side, east coast.
I mean, east side where?
Calm down, okay, I got you. When I said this side of the Mississippi River, these different tribes that was living over here. With the something with it, King. I said the whole east coast, this side of Mississippi.
Sir, can you please just put a location to it, man?
Man, we talk about different tribes, King. We ain't talking about just one particular person. We talk about different tribes, different families that was already living here.
Yeah, Rube, that's what you gotta know.
Family.
Yeah,
hey man, y'all ain't look. See, this is where I trap you niggas is at me. Y'all get mad when a motherfucker asks a simple question, then y'all want to cuss these other motherfuckers out, bro. Y'all
can't calm down. I'm answering your question. Me and you talking. We're not talking about
what cities was these Indians in, bro? Because they wasn't living in the woods like you putting it, bro.
King, I got you, King.
I'm asking y'all a simple question. Where was these Indians located? Y'all sounding like Hebrews. These motherfuckers Roman.
No, nigga, you sound like you ain't paying attention, King.
Where was these Indians located on the East Coast?
The whole East Coast, this whole side of the Mississippi. I'm not just talking about the coast. I'm talking about this side of the Mississippi River.
Where?
On the east side of the Mississippi River, King. All land. The north to the south and north to south, King. On this side of the Mississippi.
Can you please put a specific location so I can understand
but you throwing off my throat right now, King.
That's what makes you Indians so fake, and that's why y'all cuss everybody out. Because
no. I ain't cursing you out, King. I ain't cursing you. What I'm saying is, give me a sec. Listen. Fall back and listen to what I'm saying. Hear the question. Then answer it, brother. Listen, why? You can't
because y'all been talking an hour about these fake ass Indians.
Listen, we not talking about that, bro. Pay attention to what I'm saying.
I just want to ask y'all a simple question. Where's these motherfuckers located?
I told you, on this side of the Mississippi River. From Maine.
That ain't an answer, bro. That is not an answer, bro.
It is, man.
Okay, where was they located in Oklahoma?
If you shut the fuck up and hear the goddamn
where was they located in Oklahoma? Because y'all saying that people was living in the woods, bro, and y'all ain't putting them to cities. So I'm calling y'all some $5 ass niggas.
No, the problem is, my nigga, you answering the question.
The problem is you ain't putting no Indians to cities.
Nigga, can you be quiet for 1 second? Hear what I'm saying, King? Or you deliberately trying to be belligerent?
Hey, don't be screaming at me, rude word.
I'm like, why
lying, nigga? How the fuck you be? I don't understand this too. How the fuck you call yourself a Moor but not be a Hebrew?
Bro,
I don't understand.
He plainly said, well, how are the Cherokee of this side of the Mississippi and Cherokee
bro,
of that
but that was the last conversation, King. That was the last conversation. Pay attention to what I'm saying.
That's what y'all talking about. I'm trying to stay on conversation.
Bro, be quiet for 1 second. Let me talk.
Bro,
I ain't cut you off. But you cut me off. Yeah, but you can't ask a question right now. But brother, you gotta let me get my thought out first.
Why do y'all tell these fake ass Indian stories, bro?
Why are you talking, King? It's not your time to talk, though, bro.
Y'all be forcing these fake ass Hebrew.
You ain't sure what the fuck you are.
Bro,
and that's so crazy because you dealing with these homonyms and you connecting homonyms, King. Let me get the phone up right quick.
Hold on, Darvis. What I said that was fake, Rude.
No, I ain't say. Oh, my bad.
What I said that was fake, Rude.
Y'all going along with these stories instead for putting the locations to where these people was at. And I didn't say you, Truth. I didn't say you, Drew, but
Oh,
if you
my
want to
bad,
get
my
into
bad.
I
I thought you
said
was talking
on
about
the
what I was talking
east
about,
Andrew,
bro.
side of the
I'm just
My
like,
Mississippi.
bad. I just asked, bro. I was
I'm just wondering though, where
gonna
was
give you
they
some
located?
info.
Because I'm an Indian too. But I'm saying
If
that when
you
they was in
listen for
Oklahoma,
a second, bro, if you listen for 1 second, you'll get it.
bro, you just forced me into being the Hebrew that wanders
No,
everywhere.
you shouldn't
You
be
don't have a
talking.
location.
You call yourself a Moor. That's why I say because you call yourself a Moor.
Bro, I
Wait.
think he talking about from Mississippi back to the motherfucking Atlantic Ocean. Is that what you talking
Yes,
about?
that's what I'm saying. On this side of the
Why
Mississippi,
you ain't just tell him that, man? So
I
he ain't have to
said
be
this side
screaming.
of the Mississippi like 20 times. In
Bro,
fact,
man.
when me and you were talking, you posed the question
See,
earlier.
that's what I'm
You
trying to
said
say. That's
on
the
what
point that
side of
I
Mississippi?
want.
Listen, man, we ain't getting nowhere like this, man. All right,
Yeah,
you
I
know what?
know because y'all be giving these mythological stories about people living in the woods, bro. And
No,
there's
nigga,
people in the
Who
it
said
just
1700s
went
and
over
anything
1800s
your
about living
head.
in
was
no
living in real
woods?
big ass
Hey,
cities,
no,
man.
who said something about
He
living
on
in the
that shit
woods,
from
bro?
yesterday. He on
I
that
don't know
shit
where
from
you can get
yesterday.
some of this.
Yeah, I
You know
don't
what? I
believe in
know what
that
it is,
living
my
in the
nigga.
woods type shit, bro. Niggas had
Man, y'all
You got
was
a
houses and
living in
shit.
the
personality. I
wilderness,
think you got a
the middle
personality you argue with,
wilderness. Y'all
and
was
you
living on top of
argue with that
mounds and
personality.
shit.
I'm not the person
Y'all
you
living
argue with,
next to
bro.
the river and shit, man. I just asked a simple question, man. Where the
What's
fuck was y'all located, bro?
shit? My people was located right off the Delta in West Mississippi today.
I don't understand why the fuck you cut me off like that. Because me and Truth are
Nah,
building on some other shit. I'm asking him a serious
he over
question.
there
I'm trying to get the
building
answer
brick.
to. I got a theory about what's going on. I brought the theory to the forefront so somebody can question it. And if it's the truth, we can stand questioning.
Sound like
If it
he
ain't
over
the
there
truth,
laughing.
then somebody can correct it. And I can find the truth. That's it, King. This is not a questioning match. There's not a reading match. It's not an argument match. We're fucking men. I'm asking a question. I brought a theory out.
Hey, real word, my people was located right in what's considered the Delta of Mississippi today, on both sides, and my peoples are still in those regions. I hope to answer your question, bro. And yes, woods around, nigga, but we had motherfucking buildings and shit, nigga. We weren't living in no damn teepees in the middle of no fucking woods.
See, there you go. That ain't that hard to say. That ain't that hard to say.
Yeah, I hope to answer your question. I mean, I'm just speaking for me, bro. I can't speak for
Did you see
nobody
that wasn't
else.
that hard to say?
Nah, I was just trying to catch where you was coming from, bro, so that way I could be able to answer your shit correctly and shit or what you talking about, bro.
I ain't say there's no correct way. It's just without saying that y'all had them buildings that we find in the middle of places and stuff like that and great understanding. Like, hold on, I just don't think that people was living in the woods without that type of stuff. That's all I'm saying, sir.
Yeah.
Nothing else.
Nah, I grew up on mounds, bro. You know, you had the winter mounds right there. We got mounds on our family land. You feel me? That's private. My bad, y'all. I stay right next to the L station and shit. But nah, you know, man, we got mounds on our private land and shit. You know, yeah, they destroyed, but the remnants of them is still there. I grew up running up and down the winter mounds, Dead Man Hill. You know, I'm talking about these locations I actually put my foot on. You feel me?
Yeah.
All right, cool.
Hey, what's crazy? I just looked at these last names. I'll be looking at a lot of last names and I put them in here. And it's a good thing when you understand that all these last names is titles of something. Most likely was an
Yeah, but the
American.
problem is the way you research. It ain't what you research. It's the way your method is the issue, King.
No, it's an issue with you. It's not an issue with me.
No, because you're using homonyms and you're using
What are homonyms, bro?
words that have that sound the same but have different meanings. And
You
you
don't
take
know
a
nothing
word that
about what.
sound the same and you apply these words, King, because they sound the same and make it and try to connect them. But that's
You don't know
not
how to do it, so don't
right,
get
though,
mad at me.
bro.
But
Nigga,
can I just
listen,
land
man.
my
I'm
plane right here?
49 years. No, nigga, you cut me off. You cut me off.
Okay,
You
go
ain't
ahead.
gonna be saying shit right now, King.
You're right.
I'm
My
in your
fault, bro.
dog.
You go ahead. My fault. You go ahead, and after you done,
All right,
my
cool.
fault, bro. All right, go ahead. I
All right,
apologize.
cool. Now, I'm trying to break down the issue between these two different tribes. That's one on the East Coast, well, not the East Coast, but on the eastern side of the Mississippi, and the ones on the western side of the Mississippi. It had to be something going on because that land that that they got from the French, they started putting people there.
What land did
And
they get from
most
the
people,
French?
oh shit. Okay, you ever
You
heard
talking
something
about the
called
Louisiana Purchase,
yeah,
nigga?
yeah, those lands.
When the U.S. government acquired those lands, they started taking people from the East Coast or the eastern side of the Mississippi and moving them over there. And the land that they leave on the eastern side, they make reservations or bases, later on military bases.
So when y'all went to the West Coast of America, they put y'all on.
Y'all, I never went over there, King, but I have family that did probably. But I never
So
went
you
there.
telling me that y'all wasn't in these cities? Y'all was on motherfucking reservations?
No, nigga, that's not what I'm saying, brother.
You said reservations, my nigga.
No, nigga, listen, man. You got two ears and one mouth for a reason. You start talking more than you hear, King, it's a problem. Mathematically.
Sir, where you said that what reservations was y'all on when they got moved?
I've never been on a reservation, King. Pay attention to what I'm saying.
You said the Indians got moved to reservations.
King. Pay attention to what I'm saying, right? I'm gonna say it again. Now, there were people that left from this side of the Mississippi and went over to the other side of the Mississippi. They left land here. King, follow me, right? When they start going to Oklahoma and those lands out there in that area that they just recently acquired from the French, people start going over there. When they went over there, they left land here. And the lands they left here start becoming reservations and bases for these people, these so-called Indians that are here now. Bruh, listen, man. You ask a question, you don't need to ask if you listen. No, man. It's long. Fuck it, don't even worry about it, man.
Hey, let me.
Bro, y'all can cut me off at everything because I'm not gonna go from the point.
I ain't cut you off. I was talking. No, I was talking. You can't even cut me off.
You keep mad because people ask questions.
Bro, what I'm saying, if you listen, you don't have to ask the question. Most of those questions you about to ask are about to be answered.
Bro, I just asked you about what reservations did y'all go in motherfucking Oklahoma because you know we don't live on reservations. We live in cities. So the story you telling is a fucking lie.
No, you shut the fuck up. You know what the fuck going on. The problem is you talk too much, King. You only got one mouth and two ears. Why is that? Ask yourself that. Why the fuck you got two ears and one mouth?
Man, you can't even answer simple ass questions.
No, you answer. Why do you have two ears and one mouth?
I ask you a simple question. Where the fuck we go or where we come from? You can't
if you listen. No, because you cut me off, bro. You cut me off.
A simple ass question.
No, nigga, but you cannot answer questions until I finish this. Bro, listen, there's rules of this shit, bro. If somebody get up and say something, you gotta let them get their thought out, and then you question their thought once they're finished. A lot of questions you about to ask will be answered if you just listen, King. I wasn't talking about nothing like that. When I started bringing up reservations, because the people that left here and went over there left land that the government acquired. The government acquired it, and they put people on that land. They called it reservations. If you come on the east side, King, you know there's a bunch of reservations. But the people that was on a reservation don't look nothing like the people that's outside of the reservation. They look nothing like what we call Americans. That's what I'm saying, King.
People go that cross the river. They cross the
You know what, man? Bro, listen, man. Don't even worry about it.
You don't got to get mad, man.
I'm not getting mad, man. It's getting frustrated. It's getting frustrated, and I don't like dealing with emotions. I'm a Moor. I don't deal with emotions. And I'm trying to say something. I'm not talking about niggas.
Like a fucking baby, man.
They call you root word. They call you root word as if you don't understand the definition.
The motherfucking Mississippi Indians, these lying motherfuckers. Where did they land?
I ain't saying nothing about the fucking Mississippi Indian. Listen, man,
bro,
111 Truth will talk about
what you got
his family being on both sides of Mississippi.
Okay, can I ask? Can I ask Truth?
No, you can't.
All over the place.
No, you cannot ask. Shut the fuck up a second, kid.
Bro. You are all
over. No, you need to shut up a second. You know what's going on, bro?
Darvis, hold on. Let him get it out.
Can't answer shit. Hebrew or more.
No, I was talking. Y'all cutting my time. No, nigga, you cutting my time. I was talking.
Hold on. Let him get it out, bro. So that way we can get.
Yeah, you're right. My fault. I did cut him off. You're right.
Nah, Rue, what you was asking, bro?
Yeah,
about
we
the
gotta get that.
About the
Yeah.
Mississippi Indians. What was
Bro,
you
this
asking?
is where I'm really at though, and I wish you wouldn't come up here at this time though. It's really not against you, man. But
I
a
ain't
lot of
tripping, Rube, man. You got the right to question anything, bro.
a lot of Indians today been talking that more shit. So when I hear Indians, I'm trying to shoot them down because there's no such thing as these Indians living in the woods anywhere on the east coast of on the east of the Mississippi River. There ain't no such thing as these stories.
And that's not true, okay?
Hold on, Darvis. Let
Hold
him get
on.
it out,
Yeah.
G.
Nigga,
Let him
fuck
get it
that.
out.
That nigga cut me off.
There you go.
I
You know what?
understand,
Islam,
Darvis.
you know what?
Yeah.
Islam. Islam.
Appreciate you, Darvis.
Yeah,
Go
they gonna
ahead,
say
Rube.
Islam, and then they gonna say motherfucking they gonna say
Darvis ain't from
motherfucking
Mississippi,
Sharon, and then
though.
they gonna say motherfucking Owate. Like what the fuck you gonna say? Islam, Sharon, and motherfucking
Come on, Rube.
Ocote?
Get it out, G. What you want to know about the Mississippi Indians?
No, I just
Get it out.
asking simple questions though. Like, look, man, no Indians was living in the woods.
All right, let me ask you
All
something.
of us was living in the cities, bro. That's the only thing
All
I'm
right,
trying to get.
let me ask you something, bro. So, are you saying where civilization was at, it wasn't surrounded by woods?
No, I'm saying the narrative they give us about the Moors and the Indians. We could challenge the Moors, but we can't challenge the Indians. Come on, man.
Nah, I think everything can be challenged, bro.
That's all I'm saying.
So look, let me give you an example, bro. My family got their own town, bro. We still there. That town still exists, bro. My family still there. Matter of fact, last time I was down, I think it was like 2-3 years ago. You feel me? I took my son there. Now, even though we got this town, we got houses, we got store, everything, it's still surrounded by woods. Like if you didn't make that turn on that on the little side road off Highway 82, this road take you into the town. If you didn't take that road, just looking at it from Highway 82, it just looked like all woods. But once you turn on that road and get in and start getting into the town, then you start seeing the town. But from the outside, from the highway and shit, which is Highway 82, you feel me? It's surrounded by woods. I got family off Highway 49 and shit. If you didn't turn off the town, if you didn't turn off the side road off of Highway 49 and take that drive down that road, from the highway, it would look like it's just woods. But in the middle of those woods and shit is an actual civilization. You get what I'm saying? So you're going to have to go through woods in order to get into these towns. You feel me? There ain't no way around it. This shit is still there. I understand, we up here in the Midwest, that ain't necessarily the case. You feel me? You in Ohio, I've been through Ohio. I understand. But even after you get past certain major cities, you in the woods.
All I'm saying is this is how they be trying to, and when I be interpreting Indian stories, this is how I interpret them. Now hold on. This is how I interpret them. Motherfuckers just in the woods and in a fucker with no outhouse, no just this is what I look at when they tell Indian stories talking about we come from the woodlands.
Because you're looking at Google Images, brother.
I'm almost done. When you look at what he's
that.
saying,
those Google Images.
You know what I'm saying? He don't want to get
Google
you the
got
truth.
a copyright of that.
And what Truth is saying, this is what his family come from. Places out in the country that had buildings in them. See what I'm saying? See? I'm saying there's a difference.
No, nigga. No. You looking up Google Images, King. Those pictures of something that's owned by Google. Google got people that write and draw pictures for them. And they apply them to different subjects. When you mention a keyword, they got a picture that can apply to that, King. That don't make it accurate.
We come from the woodlands, my nigga. That's what you saying.
I ain't said that shit, nigga. Everywhere was woods, nigga. How the fuck you have any city was there, King? That city was carved out of woods. If you on this side of Mississippi,
no,
yes, the fuck it was. Yes, it was. I know because I build cities, nigga. I do concrete work. I'm a concrete guy, King.
Bro, you don't know shit if you said we had one city that was carved out of wood.
No, I said all cities. I said all cities were carved out of the woods, King. That's what I said.
No, they
All
wasn't.
of them. A with 2 L. Name one that wasn't, bro.
See what I'm saying? See, this is what he's trying to
push. Name one that wasn't on this side of Mississippi.
These Indians in the wood ass niggas, bro.
I'm not an Indian in the woods, nigga. No. The problem, brother, you gonna let them Jews apply those images to you, and you got stuck caught up on them fucking images as if that's a source.
I was
That's
asking
not a
simple
real
questions.
picture, King.
Been around for a
It's not even
long
a
time,
real
brother.
drawing.
You know
It's
what
some
I was
shit that
asking.
Google came up with. Google trademarked. That's
Truth,
belong to Google.
totally
That's
understood
not
what I
even
was saying.
real, brother. How the fuck you don't understand that?
Truth
And
did
kept
not
using
go
these
against
images.
nothing you said. He just put buildings in there. That's all he did. He said, "Look, I'm sticking up for my brother, fucking Darvis, but I'm putting buildings there. That's all I'm saying. Nothing else. Don't get mad at me. Don't get mad at me."
Islam, you correct. You're right. You know what? Islam root word. Fuck it. Don't even worry about it, dude. Do your thing.
See, that's all I'm saying. When you Indians be doing
Oh,
certain things.
you saying you Indians? Did I call myself that? When I
And we over here
everybody that
arguing
know
you're
me,
an Indian. Yes, I say
yeah,
I'm an Indian.
that's
Yeah, you
you.
playing
And I don't have no issue
semantics
with
like
you
a
calling yourself
motherfucker,
that, bro. I don't have an issue with that.
playing with semantics.
But I'm
You
Darvis. You root
arguing with
word.
me
We're two
because
different people. No, because you cut me off. I was trying to get to the bottom of some shit. I was testing the theory, and you
you
cut
right.
me off with
I
some
think you're right about that. I'm
crazy
talking
shit,
for
bro.
30 minutes. I ain't even
That's
talking
not
for
even
30
here
minutes.
or there. Had you listened to what I was saying, bro, you realize it don't got nothing to do with no woodland areas and where the fuck y'all come up with. But I will say this: all cities was carved out of woodland area. All cities, whether ancient or modern, it was carved out of a woodland area, bro. With that fact understood, we don't even go to none of that, gang. I'm your brother. I'm not your enemy, my dude.
Bro, when people plainly say that we come
I'm
from the
not people,
woodlands,
though. I'm not people. People is
when
plural.
people say we come from
We're
the
a
woodlands,
one-on-one conversation, bro. I never said that. Pay
bro,
attention to
you
what I'm
didn't.
saying, gang.
What people say?
I ain't said nothing about we come from the woods, bro. That's not what I'm saying. But I would tell you that all cities were carved out of woods. If you don't understand that, I mean you got more work to do.
Hey, y'all, if y'all ever look at some weird shit as last names, they say my name, blah,
No,
blah,
because
blah.
all last name don't connect families.
Tell me when you
I can
done,
have
though,
a
bro,
last
because
I can have a
brother
last
do.
name Baylock, and my daughter can marry your son's daughter, and his last name would turn to whatever your last name is. But and all the people that come from behind that don't necessarily mean they're all related to all Baylocks. That's a different brand of Baylock or a different brand of whatever your last name is, King.
You don't
That's
know
how
what
that
I know,
works.
and I don't know what you know.
Exactly.
So what I'm saying is, you see what I do to you? I check you on your information and ask you questions.
Bro, you cannot check
So can I at least get my shit out so you can check me on it?
Bro.
See what I'm saying? That's how it go, my
You,
nigga.
nigga.
I don't believe
You
in
know what?
shit you say. I let you get it out and I check you on it and you get mad. Now let me get this out and rebut it.
No, Root.
See
Go
what I'm
ahead.
saying?
But
You
bring
don't
some
want to get
bullshit.
no
I'm gonna check it out.
scholarship.
All right, cool. You know what? I'm gonna let you get it out. Once you get it out, when it's all done, I'm gonna smash that shit now, all right? And don't you get mad at me tomorrow. All right,
Okay,
cool.
fine. That's what I'm saying.
All right,
Cut
cool.
me
Go
off
ahead,
every
do your
sentence.
thing. All right, go ahead, do your thing then. Cool.
Murphy is an Irish surname. Now we know that Ireland wasn't named Ireland until 1700s. I'm gonna go all the way down to it means the sea warrior, the sea battler, and it goes to Muir and the meaning sea and calf. And I'm the one that show you that the word calf is going to the, let me make sure I do this right, the old Catholic water towers. That's what all Catholic churches are. Fucking assholes. They're fucking water towers. I land my plane.
You finished, my nigga? And you know what? I would shoot that shit down. But I see it's not even a threat.
Yeah.
Cool, my nigga. You want to roll with that day? You think that all capital water tower? Then cool, my nigga. I'm your brother. I don't have no issues against you. If you want to think that, then my nigga, I'll allow you. I'm going to let you think that. Cool. Fuck it. Everybody
Bro,
ain't
you
gonna
believe
make
in the
it.
sky.
Nigga, you don't even know what belief means. Bro,
You
you don't even
believe
know
you
what
a
belief
Hebrew and
means.
a Muslim, bro. You believe you a Hebrew and a
Yeah.
Muslim, bro. You shouldn't be allowed to talk,
Yeah.
man.
And Hebrews are Muslims.
God, my nigga. You
Did you
can't
ever
say
look up what a
Islam
Muslim is, Cam?
Bro, if you submit to the will of the Most High, that make you Muslim.
When you say shalom,
do you not know that? Why the fuck do they call you root word? I'm just curious that now. Who gave you that name?
Trans religions, bro.
Nigga, you believe in the sky daddy your goddamn self. But don't worry about it. That's on you. I'm not trying to make you do nothing, not make none of that shit there. But those homonym connections you constantly making, that's for you to agree with. I don't agree with it. I fuck with you. Not that shit you talking about. I said I fuck with root word. That shit root word talk about, my nigga, I don't really pay much attention to none of that shit, King. Lately you've been going off on the deep end. A lot of niggas don't take their time out to check it because you ain't took your reeling today. And sometimes you may bug out. We know you don't mean no harm. And we mean no harm to you. You are who you are. And everybody already embraced you for that. When I came into this community, my nigga, the community that I came into had already embraced you. It's not my job or not even my right to come and go against that. Do your thing, but do you still my dog? No, I'm saying you a Hebrew.
You can't do it.
I'm saying you also Hebrew. You call yourself more, right?
Sufi,
you ain't I'm gonna say something else. If you are more with an E on it, King, that make you King. If you are more with an E on it, that make you European.
Muslim.
No, I'm not a Sufi, whatever. I mean, I am a Muslim because I do deal with the Most High. Of course, I would say that. I don't have, nigga. I am. I'm all kind of shit, my nigga. There's a whole bunch of things that made me, my dude. I was just made with this salt alone, or the pepper alone, or the gravy alone, nigga. I got meat to me. I got potatoes in me. I got vegetables in me. I'm all kind of shit.
You are a
no, I'm saying you are that. You just don't want to admit it. Bro, not only that, my nigga, you all kind of shit too. I'm not trying to force you to be nothing, bro. It doesn't matter to me, my nigga, what you do, King. I don't spend that much time on it. Bro, there's a difference between wisdom and knowledge. You may be smart.
Bro, you cannot.
You ain't wise at all.
You cannot be a Muslim and a Hebrew, bro.
Nigga, that's a fucking lie. Who the fuck told you that? You need to check that nigga who told you that, bro.
Bro, you cannot serve two gods.
Nigga, the same God. What the fuck you talking about two gods? That's how I can tell you ain't really did no in-depth study on that. But if you did, my dude, you realize they talk about the same entity. But it just went over your head, gang. But you will get it. It might take a minute, but you will get it. And when you get it, my nigga, don't act like don't be on no old fuck shit and act like you ain't give no homage to the nigga who told you that shit 10 years ago. Nigga told you that shit 10 years ago.
Bro, you cannot be a Hebrew and a Muslim.
That's a lie. That's a motherfucking lie at that. Dog, the father of all of them are Hebrew. How the fuck can you be a Muslim and not be a Hebrew? When Muhammad stemmed from the same loins of Abraham. Abraham was a Hebrew. Ishmael was his first son.
Ishmael wasn't a Hebrew.
Well, I'll be there. You know what? I salute you, King. Whatever.
Muhammad wasn't a Hebrew, nigga.
Do your thing, man. Do your thing. It don't really matter, man. Fuck it.
Another one. Man, y'all niggas is trying to be Muslims and fucking you a Jehovah Witness and a Muslim, my nigga. This nigga,
no, the problem is,
I don't know. This nigga Jehovah
you don't know
Witness
what you are.
God. My nigga,
the other half of your bloodline, my nigga, doesn't claim that half of your bloodline. You in the middle. I don't know why you even talking. You got a real problem. You divided in half for two different nationalities, two different ethnicities, and one ethnicity is taking claim of the other ethnicity. And you claiming the one that was, come on, man.
Y'all are forcing religion on us, man.
Oh, no, I'm not forcing nothing. King, I don't waste my time to force no religion on nobody, my dude.
Bro, you bring
That's not what I do. You know me for a long time. And then when the fuck ever did that?
The double whammy. You bringing Hebrew and Muslim. You bringing double Mac. You bringing a Big Mac, bro. A double.
No, what I'm trying to tell you that Hebrews and Muslims are the same people, bro.
No, they're not the same people, bro. Yahshua Yahshua and Muhammad did not
understand
walk
that.
with each other,
Yahshua
bro.
don't have nothing to do with that. Yahshua was a Christian. He's the face of Christianity.
What?
We're not. Yeshua is the face of Christianity. It don't have nothing to do with Hebrew or Muslim.
Man,
But you ain't never read those books. A nigga told you a long time ago to throw your Bible away, so you never read it.
And that's
Somebody
just
told
like
you
my
some
nigga
weeks and you
Cosby,
read it,
bro. You can't
so
be
you
trusted.
started. You know, I'm not reading them.
You niggas is coming in here with some bullshit, and y'all ain't gonna motherfucking be. I ain't cool with you niggas that be doing this shit. I'm gonna argue and say
It
you
don't
niggas
really
is
matter who the fuck
nigga,
is you cool with or
cannot
not.
serve two gods, just like Cosmic Cow coming in here talking
It is
about
not two gods,
great
King.
God, and
It's
then
the
talking
creator.
about there's the great being.
And if
Nah,
you
y'all
really
niggas
research like you claim you was,
Masonic
you
shit,
will
bro.
realize that they
Y'all
all
on
talk
some
about the
Masonic shit.
same entity,
Y'all are
but
on
they're
some
using different
Masonic
languages,
shit,
so they have different names that
y'all
apply
on
to
some
them.
Masonic shit,
It's
my
just
nigga.
that simple, bro. I
Y'all
might
on
call
some
you Root.
Masonic
Somebody
shit.
else might call you Root Word. Somebody else may call you by your real name.
Y'all on some
Somebody else may
Masonic
call you by
shit.
your real last name, but we still talk about the same person.
Nah, man, hell no, man. Y'all always bringing some Sky Daddy shit in our shit. Now I gotta listen to double whammy of Sky Daddy. Nah, man,
Yeah,
that
yeah,
be,
you
nah.
need to. You need to. You need to
Nah,
think
they ain't
because
trying
you
to
got a
say that
responsibility. Listen, you
trying to
old.
say the Muslims and the Hebrews are the same. Come on, man. What
That's
fucking
what I said.
are, bro?
That's what I said.
Man,
That's what I
no, that
said.
shit's fake, bro. That shit is fake.
No, nigga, no, the fuck it ain't.
That shit is
So when they
fake,
put
bro.
the vowel points in Hebrew and the Arabic,
No, I ain't even
they
mad at
all
Darvis for saying
equate to
this
the
shit.
same person.
I'm mad at
Allah
you
and
weird ass
Yahweh
niggas
is
in
the
the chat.
same thing. It's just different vowel
I'm
points,
mad
thing,
at you
and
weird
different
ass
languages.
niggas in the
They're the
chat.
same people. Same person, excuse
I'm
me.
mad at you weird ass niggas in the chat and you weird ass niggas on the panel for
I'm
not
not talking
having
about the chat. No, I'm not listening.
shit.
I'm not. I can't even see the chat. I'm not talking
Nah,
about
I'm
the chat.
looking at these weird ass
It's me
niggas
and
in the
you.
chat not saying nothing. Y'all some weird
All right,
ass
cool.
niggas not giving y'all opinion. Weird ass
Bro, it is
niggas.
what it is. It is what it is.
Y'all
If you
some
don't get it,
bird
my
ass
nigga, I don't
niggas in the
understand
chat and
why.
on the panel,
I
my nigga.
know what I'm thinking. Somebody told me, and they really ain't a part of the YouTube thing, but they fuck with me and we listen to this shit live on TV. It's ass of me watching this shit. Them boys try to say, when you got out the last time, they cut off your medicine. And, and without that reeling, you can't calm down and listen. You jumping all over the place.
I want the chat and the panel to intervene on this shit and say which one of us is the nutcase. Fuck that shit. I blame this shit on the chat.
Anybody in the chat or anybody on the panel that have a depth knowledge, they understand it's the same thing, King.
No, it is not the same thing, my
Bro,
nigga. Chat, man, fuck that. Y'all some bird heads if
the
y'all don't get
origin
this.
of your sources made you think it was something different.
Fly
That don't
Billy,
mean it's
you
true,
shut the
King.
fuck up. Cause you acting like a pussy, my nigga. You listening to this conversation and ain't giving your 2 cents, pussy. I need y'all's motherfucking input on this shit. I don't give a fuck if I'm right or wrong.
You are wrong. And nobody want to call you wrong because you go into a tangent.
Bro, fuck it then. I need to chat to motherfucking this shit. Tell me I'm wrong.
You know what you need, my nigga? You need a motherfucking hug. Word.
No, I know.
Listen, I weigh like 300 pounds. If I was around you, I'd just hug you.
No, you wouldn't.
And hug you so tight when you can't get out the hug. And I'll rock you back and forth and pat you in your little back and shit. Tell you everything good, nigga. Give you a little something to eat, nigga, until you fall asleep. That what somebody should do for you. That's what you need. Because you divide your own people, my nigga. You come to these information and you call it separation. As if there's a separation between a Muslim and a goddamn and a Hebrew.
There is. They have 2 different books.
King, it's different parts of the same
Bro,
thing.
they have 2 different books, homie.
And they supposed to be read together.
No, how? When they're 2 different books?
Because it's supposed to be read together.
Where do it say that in the Quran and in the Bible?
Oh Lord, the person that taught it should have told you that, King. You was told a lie about motherfucking liar.
Fly, this nigga Fly, Villy Flow, Matt Chinko. Fine, man. I'll fuck it.
If there's 613 motherfucking
Sky Daddy. I know
laws
you niggas ain't Indians.
in the Bible, and 600 and motherfucking 14 or 612 in the Quran, and they all the same, what makes you think there's a difference?
Man,
when you go to court, King, if you go to court, you can use a Quran instead of a Bible and affirm on.
Because they different.
All these people of knowledge.
Law.
No, it's the same laws, brother.
No,
if you look at the Quran, you actually read that book, King.
Can I ask you a question?
King, you know what?
Can I
Somebody
ask you
told you that book, that book will poison you with something. Somebody told you that book is poisonous.
I got
so you never read it.
I got you.
But if you take your time and read it, King, Because you're sharp. But if you
Darvis.
read it, then you'll realize it's the same thing, brother. It's the
Darvis.
same thing.
Darvis.
The same laws.
Are all Muslims under the Sharia law?
I'm not talking about a Sharia law, okay?
I asked you a simple question.
Brother, listen.
Okay. If
these
if all Muslims are under the Sharia law, Hebrews are not under the Sharia law. So they are not the same jurisdictionally and lawfully, sir.
Maybe you should question the Sharia law. Who told you that? Who brought up the Sharia law?
That is the Muslim law that is not practiced by the Hebrews.
But if Abraham was the father and Isaac and Ishmael were taught by the same particular person, carried the same law in two different bodies of land, what makes you think it's different?
One more time. Abraham did not practice Sharia law.
Because Sharia law is a connotative word. It's a connotative frame, King.
No, it is not.
Yes, it is.
But it's not. That is the Constitution of the Muslims.
Bro, listen. You talk about a constitution. Look up what a constitution is, brother. Constitution is a charter. I don't know if nobody ever told you that because you're going to be a Moor. And that was making me so aggravated about this. Because I take it on your word that you are Moor. And those Moors understand that, brother. How can you don't understand that?
The Moors have a charter. The Hebrews have a charter. The Muslims have a charter. The Christians have a charter.
No.
They're all different charters.
Companies have a charter. Religions don't have a charter, King.
They are all 503.
Companies have a charter.
Bro, you be fighting.
The people that practice this set up companies, the practice are under. And they come with 501c3 so they can be tax exempt while operating in that particular manner.
Bro, the Sharia law is Constitution of the Muslims.
Okay. Look up what a constitution is.
It is because that's what they use in
America. Look up what a constitution is.
It is, bro. I know what a constitution is.
What is a constitution?
It's the motherfucking foundations of law in your country.
It's a charter.
Okay, it's the foundations.
It's a charter.
Okay, it's the foundations of the charter.
Because we understand now that it's
not a charter. It's the foundations of a charter.
Okay, a constitution is a charter. You
a charter is a corporation.
It's a change law.
A charter is a corporation.
How a corporation react with the people.
Bylaws. The Constitution is the bylaws, sir.
King, the Constitution dictates how the business, or the company.
Bylaws, sir.
Oh shit! No, the fuck it ain't, man. But don't
all
worry. You know what?
Charters have bylaws, sir.
See, now you bird walking. A bylaw, it ain't the same thing. Cause you said the bylaw. That's not an actual law. It's a bylaw. You know what a bylaw is?
Yeah, it's something that if you don't do it, shit or put you in jail.
You know what? That's why I know you don't know what the fuck you talk about. Listen, no. That's not what the fuck a bylaw is. Bro, that's not what the fuck a bylaw is. Look up the word. Look up the term. Root. Look up the term, brother. You ain't got to read it out loud. Just look up the term and keep it. You don't got to put it on the screen because you look crazy. Look up the term, brother, and keep it for yourself. All right. Damn, a nigga.
No, see this. No. See, a bylaw, law, also known in the United States as bylaws, is a set of rules or law. Okay, I don't even want to go further. A set of rules or law established by an organization or community.
No. Say it one more time. No. You missed the key word. Organization.
Or community.
Yeah. A bylaw is the understanding me and you will have before we go into business.
No, it's a
bylaws are our do's and don'ts that we all agree upon before we go into business with together. That's what bylaws are. They don't have nothing to do with real law.
See, he didn't want me to show it, y'all, because it shows
if the whole community come in together, then they all have to deal with the bylaw. That's not an actual law, bro.
It says generally a legislator or somebody of other body. You do not want nobody to talk the truth, but you are a Hebrew and a Muslim.
But you know what? Fuck it, bring it out. Fuck it, say it loud. You make yourself like a fucking fool, then go ahead, gang.
Thank you.
If you don't care about me and a fool, nigga, then go ahead.
Why are
Read
we
it.
talking about bylaws when we could motherfucking
Go ahead
look
and read it, then. Fuck it. You
See what
brought
I'm
that
saying?
shit up, my
Yes,
nigga.
we
You
don't have
brought
to
that
argue
bullshit up,
no
my
more. We
nigga.
can look up everything we're talking about.
Nigga, I don't argue my turn.
You did. You just said it's dealing with organization. I said it's dealing with organization,
Yes.
community, or community, or. So it don't have to be dealing with
If
for
the
commercial.
whole community come to, cool. If the whole community come together and agree on a government, that makes it a goddamn company, King. It, you know,
No, it don't. It
man,
makes it a government,
bro. They are companies.
bro. No, it's not. It says government right here, bro. It says it's a government body.
Look at the word government.
Y'all can't be wrong for nothing, man. You
Look at the
niggas
word
is crazy,
government.
bro.
Look at
I
the
told
word
you I
government.
know.
Man.
I plainly said
You know what, man?
bylaws or laws. You said they are not
Fuck it,
laws.
fuck it, fuck it, fuck
I
it,
know
fuck it,
fuck it
fuck it,
because you're
fuck it,
wrong. Every
man.
time you niggas is wrong.
No, I'm not wrong, but if you say I'm wrong, then Root, you got the right to feel like that, bro. But that's you taking away from the subject matter. We're not talking about it. You bird walking. Bird walking is a sign of retardation, brother. You off subject. Let's get back to the subject. We don't
even know what the subject is.
Bro,
I got it written down.
I know because we done went down there fucking 15 minutes talking about some bullshit. Don't got nothing to do with what we were talking about. We were talking about these Indian thing. You came on here and you took us way around it because you don't know how to fucking read. Reading is way more than just pronouncing words, my nigga. There's rules to this shit. There's
That's
rules
what
of
you Moors
linguistics.
do. That's what you Moors and Hebrews do when you
I
don't
thought
want
you
us to
was a
know
Moor.
that we can set our own bylaws.
Yeah, but bro, you a Moor also. So you can't say that what you Moors do. You say that what our Moors do. Or then you say that what we Moors do.
No, I ain't no more like
you.
you.
To be a Moor.
Not
And
really.
you ain't
I'm
like
not
a regular Moor because once you understand that, once you really understand the depth knowledge, you can understand how to identify different Moors. You identify them by the way they spell the name Moor.
Yeah, there you go. You
got to
identify it right here. I'm the only one that's doing
you got
this.
to eat yours. You got to eat your
I'm the
Moor.
only one showing
That means you a European Moor.
Moors and
you got
Murphy.
2 O's, my nigga. That make you a so-called African Moor.
No, it's not.
If you got U's in it, my nigga, that make you an American Moor.
Hey man, you
it's
an
just
immigrant,
that
bro.
simple, gang.
No, you just an
You just don't
immigrant.
get it. Because when
when
the teacher was trying to explain it, how the fuck I'm an immigrant?
ways.
How the fuck can I be an immigrant?
Nah, y'all niggas have immigrant ways, bro.
You know you remind me of, bro? You remind me of a lab mixed with pit.
Weird ass shit, bro.
A nigga got a pit, but he got a lab in him. He's young, but he's showing up because he got a lab with pit mixed with him. That's what you remind me of.
See, Cosman is a European. European blood,
you ain't
bro.
the same shit I'm talking about, bro.
I bet you got some Jamaican blood or some European blood. You could tell you
I
niggas.
probably got all kind of people got attached to my family, King. I'm on the earth. I'm on the earth. I don't just put myself in one motherfucking city, nigga.
I know you
my
don't.
My bloodline go beyond that. Way beyond that. And yours do too. I'm trying to make you understand that.
Nah, I don't want to be like you foreigners, my nigga.
Nigga, how the fuck you think about it, King? Bro, listen. You're a combination of things. All right? You looking at a full-blooded motherfucker.
Nah, man, I'm not no combination of a lot of things, man. Y'all be trying to come with
are.
this little weird-ass game, man.
You got a little bit of retardation mixed with you.
Nah, then y'all say
you got a little bit of goddamn. You know what? My bad. Fuck that shit. Islam. I should have never said that. I'm going to check
I've been pushing your triggers though.
Yeah. Because you're pushing buttons and you're making me take on an emotional stance, and that's not what I do. I try my best not to deal with emotions, but you force me into dealing with an emotional stance, and that's not what I do, King. So,
but instead
of going on about that shit, there, you right, bro. Whatever you say,
you are over talkative sometimes.
Right. All right, fuck it, you right, man, nigga.
No, I am too though, bro, because we can always.
I know, but don't worry about it. You right though, man. You right, my nigga. Fuck it, man. Fuck it. I'm a man. Where I'm from, King, men don't argue like that. That's a female trait. We don't do this, my nigga. You raise around a lot of females and you pick up their traits.
So at least I'm trying to send you information, nigga.
I know, but I don't pick up those traits. I'm trying not to use those kind of traits, King.
I'm just throwing little shots, nigga.
Yeah, I know, but they can't read it. Come on now, how the fuck you hurt? We have 2 different work classes. You a featherweight and I'm a heavyweight. If you do get a jab off, that shit ain't gonna hurt me. I'm not even gonna be mad about it.
I swear, you weigh 300 pounds. My shit ain't gonna hurt you, right?
Exactly. Exactly, King. So it don't really matter. It's cute at the most.
I know if I do throw one back at you, even if you block it, I break your fucking arm. You only block one.
Yeah, you 300 pounds. I can agree with that. Yeah, that shit will hurt.
All right, then. It's not for us to fight each other. We're not supposed to fight each other. We're on the same side. We disagree with some things. We'll work it out in the back chat, even if we don't. The future will tell all.
I bet you I can outrun you, though. I'll still on you and outrun your ass.
Nigga, I keep a gun on me and like 30 different niggas behind me. If you do outrun me, I'm not gonna chase you. My name
You ain't gonna
means
shoot me in the
something.
back, man. You ain't gonna shoot me in the back.
If you run away from me, nigga, I'm up guard. You a triple fall and knock yourself out. I'm up guard, King.
You ain't gonna shoot me in the back, nigga, man.
I'm not talking about shooting you in the back, King. I never do that. But I'm saying if you do try to steal off and turn around and run, nigga, you'll trip over some shit and fall and hurt yourself. If you don't fall and hurt yourself, that means God a liar. I'm of God, King. I'm your brother. You just don't want to deal with your own family. That's good, though.
I gotta say, you do try to keep it good spirits, but man, just sometimes you don't like to be wrong, bro.
No, I don't have an issue with being wrong. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. And if I find out the truth, I roll with that. Listen, King, I've been dealing with these niggas. Excuse me. I've been dealing with Aboriginal community right now for like going on 3 years on YouTube. And I done changed my stance on a lot of shit, King. I done found out a lot of information. I'm talking about from the so-called dumbest nigga you see on YouTube, the so-called smartest nigga on YouTube.
Your mic went down.
My bad. I absorb knowledge. That's what I try to do. I never said I was the smartest. I said I deal in wisdom. Wisdom comes with experience. Sometimes I may stand on some shit that ain't true. When somebody come and check it, that shit ain't true.
Yeah,
I take my stand. I did that plenty time, my nigga.
I shouldn't have said that I didn't agree with your information. I shouldn't have started saying them little weird ass names though. So I was pushing buttons. My fault, bro. I apologize.
Man, we good, okay. Let's move on.
Shit, I just hope you have a good day. I be hating that shit be going too far. Share over little information, man. Shit. Because I know if I was in your face, I'd say my 2 pieces. If you start getting mad, I'd be like, man, this nigga crazy. I'm out of here. I'd say that in my brain, like, look, hey man. Like, look over there, look at that girl's butt. By the time you turn back around, I'll be in my car down the street. So
but I'm from the street. My street's a little different from the average street. I'm from the South. Our streets ain't the same as the streets in the North. I understand that. The streets in the North ain't the same as the streets in the West. They understand that. I'm a product of my community. I understand my community. I'm trying to learn everything else. You get what I mean?
Facts.
Man, is anybody else up here besides you two niggas?
Oh, now you the third person.
Yeah, you started that bullshit, Smoke, and haul ass.
Oh, sneaky ass.
Yeah, it's niggas like you that got our community fucked up now. You go out there and put this little motherfucking and cause a goddamn problem and ease your way on out of it. Watch everybody kill each other.
It was like this when I pulled up. When I pulled up, you niggas was all over the place. Right? I stood in one place while y'all niggas was all over the place. I stand on nigga, bro. Right? I'm not deviating.
Let me ask you a question. What's the definition of nigga?
You niggas want to be Moors and Hebrews and.
But what's the definition of nigger? That term you keep using. Was it ever defined?
Nigga. Nigga. Yeah, nigga.
What is it?
A derogatory term, right? In early U.S. history, with reference to the American Indian. That's where I stand, bro. I don't go no farther than that, man. I'm not trying to expound on it, right? I'm not trying to say, oh, it means an ignorant person, or it's African descendant. I don't none of that bullshit, nigga. My stand is firm, brother. Nigga, a derogatory term in early U.S. history made with reference to the American Indian. I'm not taking it no farther. That's it. I'm a nigga,
I understand
bro.
what you're saying, but I asked you
That's
what
a
did the
lie.
word mean, bro.
Can I
I
tell
didn't
you what
ask
it
you
means?
what it stands. I said what it means.
What in
Now,
the
let me tell you what it means real quick.
pseudo-epigrapher?
In
It means an
1590,
ignorant person.
no,
What
it
does
don't.
ignorant
In
mean?
1590, the word nigga comes from the word niggas. And in Africa, they was calling niggas a king.
Nigga,
And
we in America. That doesn't. The African terms are
okay, I'm
irrelevant.
about to show you where it says America. I'm gonna show you where it says America from stem of the Nagashahi force.
Hey,
Also
all you
assisted
niggas
by
gotta
seven.
do is
I'm
look
almost
in the
done.
mirror if you want to know
Also
what nigger
assisted
means.
by 1738 by the name of a hot punch in the sense of an uncertain origin. Here we go right here. Often said to be named for a Whig politician. Now, where do we find the Whigs at? I want to ask y'all that. Where do we
Nigga, you
find
looking at synonyms.
where do we find the Whig politicians at the
Bro,
Whigamores?
we asked the definition of the word.
This is the definition of the word. It comes
No,
from
they tell me what it's synonymous with. You know what? Don't worry about it. Fuck.
We got a pseudo-Moorish battle going on up here, don't we?
nigga, we kings around here.
No, the fuck we ain't.
You right. Not right now. You right. We ain't kings right now.
Bunch of
Fuck
lost
you, Lex, you
niggers.
pessimistic motherfucker.
Welcome to reality, baby. Welcome to reality. You know what I mean?
Yeah, B. What's going on?
What in the pseudo-epigrapher y'all talking about now? What we doing in the dummy Olympics tonight, man?
This nigga said the dummy Olympics. Hey, listen, man.
That was a good one.
God gonna fuck with you behind calling you people that,
That
dog.
was a good one.
Hey, we don't gotta
remember.
remain. Any state can change. People go from states, so when I call a nigga dumb, it don't mean that you innately dumb. You just in the state of dumbness. Now, some people can't change the state, but most people can. Now, about 65% of you niggers can change the state from niggerhood to godhood. The other 35, they just need to be killed. But I'm here for the 65%. Maybe it might be a little high.
Where
They
you come
said
up
that
with the
backwards.
numbers, man?
Actually,
Where you come up with them
35%.
percentages?
You know what I mean?
Peace
to the room.
I'm suggesting that the 35% that you talking about that need to be killed, take at least 10 goofy motherfuckers with them. How about that? Take at least 10 goofy motherfuckers with them. Yeah.
Well, they already done that by default. You know what I'm saying? So they done killed most of them motherfuckers. Done killed more than, if you put it together, they done did enough damage. And so yeah, I would agree. But long as they go, they can take 10 goofy motherfuckers with them. Long
What do
as
they
they
do so
go.
wrong, man? They stay in their
Peace to the
neighborhood.
room, peace to the chat. Hey, smoke signal.
What's up, bro?
I want to address one brother in the chat. I don't know him, but his name is Bucky. And Bucky, you said you've been watching me argue with sisters in the community. If you've been watching R. Neil Bay on anybody's platform, when a sister come for me, I always tell them I don't argue with women. Whether
Why not?
Sister Betty, because I don't.
Why?
I don't argue with my wife, so why would I argue with somebody else?
Because they're not your wife.
No,
I
because they're
don't know
queens
them.
and they deserve a certain amount of respect, whether they right or wrong.
So you're saying
And we
they're
all
less
came
than
from that.
you?
We shouldn't
Well,
argue with
I
women.
hear a lot of brothers say this, and they really don't know.
Listen what I'm saying, Lex. Listen what I'm saying, Lex.
They're
You can do
insulting
that.
women. They're basically
Listen
saying,
what I'm saying, Lex. You can do that. But the school I come from, my father didn't teach me that way. I don't do that. If there's
okay,
a
I get you.
hold
That's
on,
cool.
let me finish. If there's a situation with a woman, I have a wife, or I have a sister, or I have a mother, or I have a grandmother. And I handle man affairs. That's just how I was raised. Now, if you was raised different, I'm not saying
No,
you
I'm
wrong.
just asking you, bro. Is
Yeah.
it because women? Are you saying that women don't deserve an argument? Like they're not, or like you're lowering yourself if you argue with a woman? Well, what are you saying?
I'm
A
saying I have
transmission don't argue with a motor.
There you go.
A what?
The transmission does not argue with the motor.
There you go.
So so men wouldn't be compared to the transition. We're all playing pieces of the car. So a man could be the muffler, a motor. A woman could be the transit side. I don't get that.
Well,
if there's an issue, then we separate them.
Hey, you
You
keep
get rid of
arguing with
transmission or you get
women.
rid of motor.
No,
Hey,
I'm
brother,
just trying to get an
hey, brother
understanding,
Lex,
bro.
you keep arguing with women, but I don't come on these platforms and argue with people that I don't know.
So why is it? Will you argue with a man?
I'm not going to even argue with you. I'm going to let you be right. I'm here to
I
present
didn't
proof.
heard you arguing up here with mad men, bro.
Yeah, if someone done call my wife a B or something like that, totally disrespect, where you supposed to lose your life. Yeah, but I don't do that. I don't know y'all.
Nah,
And I go
I
city
wouldn't
to
argue
city.
with
I'm
these
state to
dumbass
state
pretendian
for
women
real.
either, though, bro. That'd be a waste of time.
I'm city to city, state to state for real. So I don't have time to play trying to
That
make no
perm they be
internet
putting in
game.
their head seeps through their brain. These pretendian women,
I ain't on that. I yield.
They got
Yeah,
so
go
much
ahead.
self-hate, and when they put that perm in their head to try to make it like Indian hair, that, what do they call it? That lie seeps through their brain. And so,
Well,
arguing
somebody
with
needs to teach them. Somebody needs to teach them nappy head ass Nubians how to do their motherfucking skull. Why
they
you
like
complain
that.
about
They
somebody doing their
they
motherfucking
don't
hair?
try to change their nappy hair. They accept themselves for who
They
they are.
need to. They need to change that nappy
Well,
shit.
that's your opinion, whether they need to or
Yeah,
not.
it's my
But
opinion. Yeah, I value my opinion. You value yours. I value mine.
yeah, but we're talking about like natural, like you trying to change your natural self, whether someone feels you need to do it or not.
Okay, well, tell them to make a natural motherfucking pick or a natural comb and comb that natural nappy shit. How about that?
They do all the time.
Okay, so what you
You
talking about?
ever
Then?
see our sisters with the natural hair? They got locks. They do different shit with they don't change necessarily change it like the pretendian women. See those pretendian women, they always hated nappy
Yeah, but
hair.
King, if you think about it though,
That's
The
self-hatred.
American woman has
That's
more
why they want to be
pizzazz. She has
Indian.
more
Because
the American woman has more pizzazz. She has
they
more.
believe they.
You're right. She's more accessorized than these primitive.
She believes in good hair. It's
bras.
called self-hate, bro. That's all it is.
No, it's not called self-hate. It's called
And most of
taking
the
care of
ones
yourself. It's called taking care of yourself. Knowing how to not be
that's not taking care of
around this
yourself.
motherfucker.
Putting a perm,
It's having pride in
putting a
your. It's
perm
called
in your
pride
head
in your
and colored
pride in
contacts.
your appearance, nigga. It's
Hold on,
called pride in your appearance, nigga.
Hold on, Smoke.
What it's
Taking
called.
care of yourself is making sure there's nothing wrong with you. Changing something about yourself in the name of trying to look like something else is not taking care of yourself, bro.
But wait a
Not
minute.
nigga
So
changing.
just check
Doing
your
your hair
sister.
is not
See, this the
doing your
problem with
hair.
simping.
Doing
Check
your
the
hair is
sisters,
not
bro.
changing yourself into something else, brother.
You can still get some pussy if you tell women the
more
truth.
skin? Who buys more skin whiteners? American women or African women, brother? You want to do
American. Actually, I think the highest sellers in Jamaica.
There you go. There you go.
Yeah, Jamaicans.
Let's
I
see.
think.
You want to pull that up? You want to pull that up?
I said I think. I'm not gonna say it's a fact. But what I'm saying,
pull that up, Root Words.
Smoke. This is
Pull
what I'm
that up,
saying.
Root Words.
All right, no, this is what I'm saying, Smoke. Let me say this to you.
You talking about taking pride in what you are? Let's see.
Hold on a
Let's see
sec,
who's more
bro. Can I say
prideful.
something to you? Can I say something to you, bro?
I don't want to hear a bunch of motherfucking rhetoric, nigga. I don't want to hear your anti-woman, this nigga.
It ain't no anti-woman. All I want to tell you is you can still get pussy if you tell women the truth. You ain't got to sip all day, bro. There's still gonna be a women to appreciate the truth. Now I understand.
Well, you obviously
social media.
Well, you obviously don't tell a lot of truth. Well, obviously you don't tell a lot of truth.
Yeah, I do, man. That's why when women fuck with me, it be the realest ones, man. They be the real ones, yo.
Hey, can you qualify what a real woman is?
You know what common sense said?
You too
real hair
effeminate.
and real eyes get real guys.
You don't get a lot of women because you're too effeminate. You are too effeminate. You remind women of women, my nigga. Like, no,
oh, really?
It's not gonna work.
Yeah. these women wear the pants in his relationship. I know that.
Y'all got to stop the simping, bro, and get your pimping up, man. You know what I mean? These hoes ain't loyal, nigga, especially the fake ones, man. You know what I mean?
Hey man, you need to stay out. You need to stay out. You need to stay out of the red district, my nigga. And, yeah, you know, stay
I'll
out
be
the red
honest too,
district,
man.
my nigga. Stay up.
Hey, we gotta
Stay
be
away
honest
from
with
the
ourselves
truck
about the
stop.
term loyal too,
You
man.
know what I'm saying?
Only people that you can find as loyal are slaves. A free man ain't
Girly
loyal to
girl,
nobody other than
your life
himself.
is about to be
That
fucked up,
ain't true,
bitch.
man. That
I
ain't
keep
true,
telling
man.
you that. You
I'm
keep
gonna be honest when they sound harsh, but free men don't
I'm
use that
cursing
term.
your womb, bitch. I'm cursing you. Listen, you think it's a joke, bitch. Your whole life is cursed. Whoever that girly girl bitch is, they're always making reference to my mother. Bitch, you might die in an accident and you're gonna get a fucking disease. And everything
No one
around you,
concerned. No
everything,
one
everything
concerned about
around
your.
you's gonna die,
No one
bitch.
is
Even
concerned
if you
about
got
your
kids, bitch.
curses, my
I put
nigga.
a curse on
No
your
one
life,
concerned.
bitch.
No one concerned about your
My fault.
curses,
Go
my
ahead, bro.
nigga.
Go
He's
ahead,
throwing
bro.
hexes
Yeah,
out here.
Hey, Smoke,
no one
why
concerned
you
about your
always
curses.
attacking me, bro? Are you a hater? Like, I join your panel. You always come at me, bro. Am I not? If I'm
Yeah,
not welcome to your panel, just tell me, nigga. Why you be letting me up?
bro,
But you
you come
always
up here.
attacking me.
You come up here saying some goofy shit, like arguing with,
No, goofy is
arguing with women.
anything that's truthful that doesn't deal with belief and lies that are pretendians is goofy.
Let's look at the definition of pretending. Can we look at the definition of pretending? Pull it up, root word. Pull up the definition of pretending.
Of what?
Pretending.
Yeah, well, that's why I didn't really understand what you were saying at first. I'm like, huh?
Nigga, you ain't got to look up the definition.
What's
Just
the
look in
definition
the
of that
mirror.
motherfucker?
Just take a look in the mirror, nigga. You get the
I think that's how you look
real
at
shit.
it. I don't know. I think we the real ones.
Pre-T, all right.
Girly girl, you
Oh,
better
well,
not get on an airplane, bitch. Nothing.
What you to go to?
Your family member, none of that shit, bitch.
Just go to the definition.
Right there.
Oh,
It's
okay,
got a whole
definition. Here.
Wikipedia on it.
Pretendian definition. I don't know if there's a definition, man.
Man,
It means those that pretend to be Indians. That's
Yeah, I mean, yeah,
shit.
hell yeah, it is.
Yeah, right there. And look who's in the picture. Yeah.
We love you, girl. Fuck what Lex talking about. He ain't talking about shit.
There ain't no real.
That's right.
Pretendians, indigenous identity fraud. The term pretendian is used to call out a person who has falsely claimed indigenous identity. Fucking pretendians.
Exactly. Yes. Tell them, Root.
Exactly.
Nah, we the pretendians, bro. I mean, we the Indians, bro.
Moors,
we
nigga,
are indigenous to America,
you
bro.
ain't know. Yo, let me ask y'all a question, though. Check this out. Is it possible that y'all can claim Aboriginal? I think y'all never thought about this because you niggas don't think. Can you claim Aboriginal without trying to claim Indian?
Yes.
Could it just been black people here that were not Indians? You're not the fucking Indians, bro. Everyone knows that. Like, y'all niggas look crazy. I can even accept you saying niggas was here. But you trying to be the fucking Wampanoag and the Indian nigga, everyone knows who the Indians are. You niggas look crazy, bro. Just be niggas in America. How can we just be niggas in America? Stop trying to be Indians because that's never gonna work. It's not,
bro. We are
it's never gonna
indigenous
work.
to America. We are born or originating
All right,
in a particular place.
Did you hear what I just said? Can you just be indigenous and not try to take the Indian culture because you don't have it, bro? Like,
no,
not
because they say
Indians.
pretendian is a word that may yet to make it into a major dictionary, and it refers
Indians
to a
speak
person who
Indian
falsely
language, do
claims.
Indian culture. Like, no, you could go on YouTube and type in
that, Roots, the one that
Native American wisdom. You'll show all them so-called Mongols. They teaching the culture. They still got the lessons and the fucking oral traditions that was passed down. Bro, they the Indians. Y'all not Indian. That don't mean you not from America, though. So I might be helping y'all out. Like, drop the Indian shit because you're going to look retarded until you do. You not Indians, bro. And if you were, you would like smoke signal, a freedman. Stop it.
It plainly says dealing with ancestry. So we know these native people ancestry go back to the Siberian Peninsula, so they could never be natives to America. Now I understand that we have indigenous, whether it's through our lineage or whether we're indigenous. I have an indigenous identity because I am born in a particular
you're not
place.
Indian. You're not. You could be indigenous, but you're not an Indian, bro.
I know what you're saying, though. I'm just trying to. I feel. I mean, I'm
what
still
I'm saying?
Indian, but
Like,
I'm still Indian, though.
I
Bro.
think people are caught up in the lore of, like, you know, like one of my favorite movies was Geronimo. That was a badass movie. They portray the Indians as warriors and all this shit. And I think you can be indigenous and not be Indians. Y'all not Indians. That's clear. Like, if y'all don't know this, everyone knows that y'all are not Indians. Like, everybody.
Substantiate that, though. You got to substantiate that. Like,
everybody knows that. Like, everyone's just watching and looking at them like, these niggas really are trying to be Indians, and everyone knows you're not Indian. But that doesn't mean you can't be indigenous. But stop trying to be the motherfucking Cheyenne people, bro. They're still here. You niggas is body snatchers. It's crazy.
Nah, walk that. You talking it, but walk it, though. You gotta make
y'all niggas is body snatch. How you a nigga? You can go.
Ignoring what I'm saying.
The Navajo people are still here, bro. Ain't none of you niggas representing that shit, bro. Like, y'all niggas is crazy, bro. The Navajo is still here.
Wow.
They're all still here. They hold powwows.
I feel like I'm glad you can say we indigenous and aboriginal.
You don't have to take my advice, but if you want to take it, because you'll get rid of a lot of the bullshit. If y'all stop saying you're
Indian. This is what I want to ask you, man. This is what I want to ask you,
bro. Hold on, Root. Let me say, if y'all stop saying you're Indians and just be like, we're niggas that was just indigenous to America, you have a stronger argument.
I agree with you to a point.
It'd be hard to argue against, okay, y'all were the niggas in America. You can't really disprove that. I mean, some people can deny that there was niggas in America, but they can't really deny it. But when you say you Indians, you have fucked up. You look retarded. But go ahead, Root Word.
I'm just saying, we know that these modern Indians, they're modern, bro. So, I mean, I have to say we're the ancient motherfuckers of this land that they call Indians, bro.
There's never been a tribe called Indian, bro. It's another Indian. Listen, here's the thing. They'll complain about the word black, and Indian is no different from black and Negro. It's another label. Even Indians, some Indians are offended. Real Indians, hold on a sec, bro. Some real Indians are offended by the term Indian. It's another byword. Why do y'all think it's such a glory to call yourself by something that another person labeled someone else?
Let me have it.
You ain't got it, bro. You're not.
Have it, Darvis, let me have it.
Go ahead.
You're not, bro. Just listen to
Listen, I really don't have no issue with
sometimes y'all just gotta listen to the teacher and swallow your pride.
I don't know about the teacher, but I do understand what my man's saying. But I have an issue with the issue he had with girly girl. That's my queen. I have a fuck with her. But the shit he's saying about it, the woman ain't really that far base though.
Hold on, bro. See what I'm saying? You as a man, this woman is in the chat room calling my mother a streetwalker out of nowhere just because I'm talking on the internet, and you got a problem that I got an issue with that bitch?
No. What I'm saying is this,
die, nigga.
Hey, listen, this is what I'm saying, King. I have no issue with girly girl. Whatever y'all got going on, Okay. But for the shit you were saying about the Indian thing, I kind of fucking feel the same way to an extent.
Yeah, stop claiming Indian. Honestly, more was a better term. Honestly,
I get it.
I don't know, man.
Okay, so according, real quick, according to Black's Law Dictionary, there's laws in America, and according to Black's Law Dictionary, Indians are the aboriginal inhabitants of North America. Let me repeat that for you. Indians are the aboriginal inhabitants of North America. So when we say we aboriginals, brother, we are not disassociating ourselves from this Indian title, bro. You can say what the fuck you want to say.
All right, now
you can say what the fuck you want to say.
Can we talk about what you just read?
No, let me finish.
See, exactly. And that's why y'all never. So how much?
Let me finish.
How much does Black's Law Dictionary make you Indian? At one point,
Actually,
y'all
let me
say
get started.
the white man's knowledge and something written on a document, but the Black's Law Dictionary is your authority on using a misnomer term for yourself. I thought it was about your family history and oral history. Now the
Man, you
Black's Law
cannot rebut
Dictionary.
what Smoke Signal just
Hold
brought
on,
up. You
hold
cannot
on, bro.
you cannot
Do you
rebut
know
that.
the Black's Law Dictionary? Those laws are written not for you, but against you.
Hey, your mic low as fuck, Anton. Low as fuck.
Like,
it don't matter. Y'all can
the
hear
Black's
me,
Law Dictionary is not your friend. It's good to study the law, but understand people in power wrote the law, not for you to be able to use it against them, you dumb motherfuckers. Like these niggas, you got to know the law. So, nigga, they can change it when they want. It wasn't written for you to use against them. I don't give a fuck how much law you.
Yeah, but you pay attention to the Black Law Dictionary ancient. Those case models and all that are ancient.
Hold on,
They ain't talking about statutes.
Hold on, nigga. I didn't put him in the back for you to jump on his throat. Look, bro, pull up something that dispute the claim, nigga. Stop shooting from your motherfucking hip. Pull up something. Good sorcery ass nigga. I'm talking about y'all got sources. Pull some up. Nobody want to hear you come and shoot off at your fat ass mouth.
I know you
Pull
got a problem, it's all good.
Pull some up to dispute that.
Some
nigga.
shit you don't need to pull nothing up for, bro.
I laugh and he gonna zap me next. Watch.
I kind of fuck with a nigga now, but I love girl to girl. But I kind of fuck with a nigga saying now, Smoke too. I try to think of that shit, but I almost on the nigga side now. Only issue I got with it with a girl to girl. I ain't none of my business, but I fuck with girl to girl. But I'm still kind of saying, wait on my nigga.
Can you help him out? Can you help him out?
Car crash.
And pull some up to substantiate his claim, brother. And you help him out since you agree.
I haven't made a claim.
The Bureau of Indian Affairs. It was started in 1600. The Bureau of Indian Affairs.
Pull that up, brother. Pull that up.
No, it's your panel. You got to do it.
I'm saying, where we find that at?
Hold up. Hey, Smoke. I don't know why I know I get under your skin a lot, brother, and you always put me in the back because you can't take my words. But I wasn't really making a claim, brother. This is, I don't need a source.
Yes, you was making a claim, brother. Yo, you came up here and said, brother, you came up here and said, can an Aboriginal, can you be an Aboriginal? You said, can you be an Aboriginal without being a, brother, you said, can you be an Aboriginal without being an Indian, brother? That's what you came up here.
All right, and then you read, so this is what I was.
This what came out your crooked ass lips, my nigga.
Bro,
and nobody hold no guns to your head and make you say that, bro.
I know, but listen to what I'm saying.
Now I'm asking you, where are you getting that from, my nigga? Where you getting that from?
I'm telling, listen, this is what I'm saying. You pulled up the blacks. I'm just asking you about your reasoning. Why do you think the Black's Law Dictionary solidifies your identity? It wasn't written by so-called Indians.
I don't use the Black's Law Dictionary to solidify anything, right? I use what the fuck I say to solidify.
So why'd you just pull that up? And when I
hold on, wait a minute. May I finish? May I finish? May I finish? You just accused me of something, brother. Right? Okay. I don't use the Black Law to solidify anything. I use what I say to solidify what I say. You are the one having an issue with what I am saying. So obviously, what I am saying is not good enough for you. And I'm saying that works both ways. What you are saying is not good enough for me. So I utilize Black's Law Dictionary, right?
To what?
As a source to agree with what the fuck I'm saying. Now, since I don't believe what the fuck you saying, what do you have to agree with what the fuck you're saying?
Well, I don't know what you don't.
Sir.
If you could ever have a conversation without cutting me off and being rude, I don't know what you disagree about and what I'm saying. Are you saying that niggas in America have to be Indians to be Aboriginal just because the term Indian was later associated with Aboriginal, that you have to take the label of the motherfucking enemy? I'm trying to understand what you disagree about.
Do you consider yourself an African American, brother?
I'm trying to understand what you disagree about.
Brother, I'm trying to understand what you're disagreeing about.
I just asked
you're saying
you a question.
No one should accept the title, brother. Okay, all right. Could you ask that question again so I can answer it, then ask you a question?
All right. I said that everyone knows who the Indians are. I mean, I know y'all disagree, but the rest of the world.
What's the question, brother? What's the question, brother?
I'm trying to get to is lay it down. And so I said, could you be, since that is silly, why can't you just be whatever you are, indigenous, without Indian? Because Indian is another label given by another people.
Brother, what's the question, brother?
Hold on.
You're drifting. I just need the question.
But because I need
Q&A right now.
No, I just need to. I'm trying to lay down what I'm doing is laying down how we got here, bro.
No. I need you. While you back there, formulate your question. Right? We're not laying any pipes around here. Pause. We ain't laying shit down, my nigga. Pose your question so I can answer it, and in turn, I will ask you one. This is called Q&A, not Lex setting up a soliloquy. Q&A, my nigga. It's real simple. You should have learned that by the 5th grade. What school did you go to? Who raised you? What's your question, brother?
No, that's it, man. I said what I had to say, bro. You said you used the Black's Law Dictionary to remain an Indian. Hey, it's all good.
Okay. Shout out to Black's Law. Me and Black's Law had just punched this nigga in the head. Shout out to Black's Law.
Okay, so and here's the other thing on top of that, right? You bring these baseless as claims, right? Because obviously you don't understand the inner workings of America predating the Constitution.
Mm-hmm.
Obviously you ignore treaties, you ignore the history.
Tell me what I'm ignoring and how
you're ignoring all that, because basically you want to throw a word nigga in the mix of all this shit.
Bro, you're all over the. See what I'm saying, y'all? Like, I want to be able to.
Don't want to be quiet. You don't want to be quiet.
You're not even. Go ahead, bro. Go ahead. I gotta realize. Just let talking monkeys do their thing. Go ahead, bro.
Right. Ooh. Got you. Now,
just please try to make a correlation.
Just please try to
and explain your reasoning toward what I said. Instead of saying you just don't do this or you ignore this, show me how. Show me the process of your thoughts, monkey.
Boy, you a cold nigga. But I'd say this, right? On top of that.
See?
Right? With that definition, well, I got to rewind because you can't shut up. So the bottom line is this, right? When you're dealing with what he just pulled up, because that's what I was pretty much was going to say. Then you're dealing with what standing in law is and how this different system, right? This system, this Black Law Dictionary is a system separate from the people. So everybody of these other people, these foreigners that came on this land, still recognize us as who we are, Aboriginals, period, point blank.
Hold on, who? Everybody, who recognizes you?
All the foreigners that came on this land.
I don't, that's not true. That's not true.
That's not true? So you just said Black's Law Dictionary. Right?
You said all the foreign. Hold on, brother. Let's conversate, please. I know it's hard for monkeys.
No, it's called converse. Not
all right, let's converse.
Thank you.
You said all the foreigners that come over here recognize us as Aboriginals?
Absolutely.
Where'd you get that from?
He just read it.
Those are not foreigners.
Those are foreigners, bro.
Man,
no,
slavery
saying the people that
no other schools in the world.
Nobody comes over here and says, y'all are the Aboriginals. No one does that, bro.
Who wrote Black's Law? Who wrote that?
So you talking about the foreigners who wrote the book?
Who wrote Black's Law? Who wrote Corpus Juris Secundus?
Bro, I'm trying to get clarity.
Who wrote American Jurisprudence? Who wrote these
Yo,
documents?
it's so hard to
Who wrote
talk
these
to a
things? I know,
fucking
because you don't
monkey,
know.
bro.
Yeah, I know.
I'm trying to get to it,
Who
bro.
wrote it?
I'm
Well,
trying
get
to
to it.
ask you. Listen to
Get
what
to
I'm
it.
asking you. When
Hurrah.
you say foreigner, are you talking about the motherfucker who landed over here from Iran, like from an airplane? Or are you talking about the nigga back in 1920
We
who
talking
wrote the
about the
Black's Law Dictionary?
niggas that brought you on these goddamn slave ships. That's who I'm talking about.
Man, you know what? I'm done with you, bro. You're a
Okay,
monkey.
thank you. All right, period.
And this is the thing. All y'all know he ain't making no fucking sense. He's not even on topic, bro. And y'all
I am on
love that
topic.
nigger shit, bro.
Yeah, we already pulled up what a nigger is. That is an Indian. Thank you very much. All right, next.
And all of that, bro. This is
I know.
Y'all niggas crazy, bro. Bro, you didn't say one thing.
I didn't.
Not one thing that all you said was you're ignoring the treaties. How did that relate to what I actually said about India?
All right. Right.
See?
I don't need to respond anymore.
And y'all women go out and make babies with these niggas and wonder why we fucked up.
See, I know how to laugh at shit. That shit is
You know what I'm saying? I'm glad you do, bro. That's good.
I
You
know how to
know,
laugh.
one
I
thing
have no
I can
problem
tell
with it.
about you, you are the scariest person on the you and Root Words are the scariest two people on the panel. Because most of these other niggas, they be all emotional and like can't take speech. Root Words scares me. And you. I still fuck both you niggas up, but y'all niggas are scary.
Yeah, because you won't win in the debate with me.
But you don't make no sense, bro. I'm gonna be real with you. Listen, I can give you your psychological analysis. You watch a lot of shit, you read some shit, but your thoughts are disorganized when it comes to information. I actually was listening to one of your shows the other day. I stumbled upon it, and you was talking about some fucking space shit and some fallen angels.
I don't have a show, bro.
Maybe you was on somebody else's panel or something.
I don't talk about space shit. That's what I don't do.
Maybe I got you mixed up. So you don't
you
talk
definitely
about
got me
like
mixed up.
you don't talk about like the hidden like shit like that, the fucking possible fallen angels or some shit or some.
Hell no.
Maybe that was someone else, man.
Yeah, it got to
But
be.
whenever I hear you talk, you're not
smell
dumb.
pussy. Is that you, Lex?
You're not dumb. Your mind is you got ADD. It's disorganized thoughts, and you scramble a bunch of shit together. I can help you with that, my nigga. Hit me up, man.
No, I was actually what I have is I have a lot of intellect, but I equate it to what I was told by the people, my sources, my ancestors, my people.
Well,
So
you can't do that.
It makes sense. Yes, I can.
Let me tell you
because
something.
I could put it to book.
You know how people say, Lex, you've been
And I
this,
can
you've
put it
been
to
that.
law. I can put it to civics. I can
Check
put
it
it a
out,
lot of
brother.
different things.
You know how people say you've
what
been
I'm
this,
saying
you've been that, you've been that.
No, you
The
just
thing about
made
you,
a
what
bold
I learned.
statement though. You made a
All
real
right,
bold
hold on,
statement.
brother. Goddamn.
No.
Let religion, let truth.
Statement.
All right, I correct.
Yeah,
all right, bro.
for sure.
But I want to say this to you because it's important. Let truth be your religion, not what your ancestors told you, not what the books told you.
We got genealogy, bro.
What the
Records.
facts and the truth tell you. See, and that's what a lot of people can't do.
Hold on. So history
or a way
and history
do you
of
have
facts,
a religion
bro?
or a way of life, Lex? Do you have a religion or a way of life? Let me ask you that question.
I live naturally.
I ask you a question. So you got a way
I
of
guess
life
I can say I don't. Yeah, I got a way of life. I guess. I learned from all the religions. Like a little piece of the wisdom and all of those things is still in me. You know what I'm saying? So I'm still a Muslim because I submit to the will of nature. I'm still an Israelite because I am one that fought with God, that wrestled with God. You know what I'm saying? And I'm a Christian because I have Christ consciousness.
Okay, so what you will see though, right? We can agree, right? So every book, every dictionary, every law book that speaks, we got justices, we got precedent, we got case law that pretty much all states the same thing. that Indians are Aboriginal people of America. Correct? Correct?
I
no
don't. I'm not.
around that.
I'm not. All right. Okay. I'll even roll with you on that and say that it says that in law books it associates Indian and Aboriginals, right?
Dictionaries, encyclopedias.
But are you saying? But here's the thing, brother. Now I'm with you. Are we trying to live in the matrix or destroy it?
No, we're trying to get a solution. We're trying to get
No,
some
I asked
practicality
you.
to this.
I know sometimes the monkey mind wanders off, but listen to me clearly, brother.
Monkeys don't do solutions.
Did you see the movie The Matrix? That's what I'm asking you from that
That's what
perspective.
separates us from animals. Yeah, we don't.
Are we trying to live in the
matrix,
bro? Like we ain't even arguing right now. Are we trying to live in the matrix or destroy it?
Okay, so my thing is this. You're talking some ancient alien shit. You talking about some,
bro.
You talking
this
some
nigga? How
shit.
you get ancient aliens out of the matrix?
So
nigga?
what? Now we talking about niggas running in fast motion, running on walls and shit, and
dodging bullets. Is
that what we talking about?
The Matrix concept was alive way before the movie, bro.
Okay.
Did you know that? That word existed.
You talking about Sophia? You talking about
no, before Sophia. Yo, goddamn. So
I'm just figuring out.
All right, is there a system? I don't know where your perspective is.
You taking me on the Star Trek? Yeah, you take me on the Star Trek.
Just because I said the word matrix, let me be clear. Let's try this another way.
Okay.
Is there a artificial system in place that has certain designs in it to maybe stop a nigga from advancing?
Yeah, my cup empty. All right, say it again.
Is there an artificial system created by a group of people in order to remain in power and subjugate other people? That's what we call the matrix. That's the system. Like, that's why when y'all talk law, use things like corporate fiction. Corporations are not real people. Oh, you said no?
I said no.
Oh, okay. Well, you're a monkey. That's the end of the conversation. No. I mean,
ask me why.
No.
You're not gonna ask me why?
No. I'm gonna end the conversation right.
That's why I said no, because you already had your conclusion. See, that's
I want to end the conversation because I give people a chance.
Yeah.
And then when I see that they're not proficient, it becomes because I'm seriously giving you the respect, to try to conversate with the master teacher. But it's like you act like you don't know what the matrix means, and you act like I'm talking about the goddamn movie with Neo dodging bullets. Bro. When people say the matrix, you know what you talk. You talking about the artificial system around us.
Right. So if it's artificial, right, we can choose to participate or not, right? We have a choice, do we not?
That's the question I just asked you. I said, are we trying to live in the matrix or destroy it? And now you just said the same thing in a different way and don't know it, monkey mind.
Hey,
well, you don't know how to ask the question. You didn't ask
Oh my God, bro. And y'all love this shit.
Hey, it was
man,
pretty.
I ain't trying to be Yoda on you, man. I ain't trying to give you Yoda because you take me
all
on
right,
the
so
Star
now
Trek.
that you understand the question, are we making a choice to move forward the matrix that is against us or to tear the matrix that's against us down?
So who said it was a matrix? You?
All right, what do you call it?
Was a matrix?
What do you call it?
This shit for sure.
Ain't about what I call it. You're the one.
I just want to know for conversation, bro.
I ain't gonna lie. I don't agree.
You come up with the word matrix. Where you come from? That? Who told you that?
The system of control. How about that?
Okay.
Are we trying to live in it and just be comfortable in it, or do we want to destroy it and put a new system in?
Well, I don't know what we are trying to do. But what I'm saying, if I'm speaking for myself, right?
You're speaking to 100 people right now, nigga, not yourself.
Okay. No, you saying we. So you telling me, you asking me.
Because we're talking about
for all these other people.
Do we have a collective experience when we say things like black people or Indians or whatever? We're talking about we, nigga. What the fuck are we doing here?
Because when you talk about the legislature, it's not just one person within the system. Or Congress, it's not just one person within the system.
All right, and the reason why I asked you, let me just get to the point, brother.
It's always going to be collective.
When you look at the system of control, whether it be the Black's Law Dictionary, the court system, and all that shit, it shows that you're still not unplugged. Because all of those things were not made for your benefit.
Facts. Now I will agree with him with that.
That's not true. That's not true. That's not true. That's what people like that don't know want you to believe, because he's stuck in it. Don't go for that, because the bottom line is that is not a system of control. That is a system that has been set up, that we set up for them, and they have reverse engineered it against us. Now
that is a lie.
No, that's a fact. That's a fact.
Okay,
like,
so
set
what?
it up and they took it and usurped
check it out,
brother. They usurped
Don't be scared of Lex, y'all. It's okay. We're gonna get there. So, what Indian, what black man, what Aboriginal wrote the Black Laws Dictionary?
It was a U.S. justice named Henry Black, if I'm not mistaken.
Was he an Indian?
He was a U.S. justice.
They might tell you that it's a person.
Yeah, different status.
Hold on. Was he a nigga? Let me put it in y'all nigga terms. Huh?
How can
was he a nigga?
We weren't here for it for the very first one, so I mean, I don't know.
He wasn't, bro. And everyone knows that that dude, Mr. Black, was not a nigga. And at the time period they wrote the shit, what condition was niggas in? Was they in a position of power?
Yes.
All right, you're done. Anybody else?
Well, the bottom line is that
Peace. Yeah, he was in a position of power when he wrote that book.
No, I said were we. I said were we in a position of power? I said you're done. Let somebody else answer, please.
We didn't lose our power, bro.
No, we was not in a position of power. The Black's Law Dictionary was
lost our power in the 60s, bro.
1920s.
The Black's Law Dictionary came out in the 1800s.
Yeah,
18 what?
Power.
I think 1890 something.
There's more than one, sir. There's four.
Yeah, we talking about the first edition. We talking about the first edition. The first edition of the Black's Law Dictionary was written by the justice of the Supreme Court. Their name was Black.
And hold on, was he a nigga?
That's still to be goddamn.
Come
that's
on,
a good question.
bro. See, this is the type of shit.
That's real talk, because listen, there's niggas that say he was melanated, and there's somebody that say it wasn't. Because in the 1800s, these so-called white people ain't had no power then.
That's the type of Moorish pseudo shit niggas do, because like
one thing
the Moors and the Indian have in common is they'll try to make someone black in order to justify their bullshit. Oh yeah,
bro, calm down. Now, nobody called themselves black in the 1800s.
Oh my God.
That's a concept that came up in the 1960s or 50s, whatever.
You're telling me that the man who wrote the Black's Law Dictionary was not a European?
No, he was American. He was a judge.
Oh my.
He was also a part of the bar. He was a justice.
Bro, what is wrong with you niggas?
No, King, how do you don't understand that?
Nigga, there's people who come from Europe to America. Yeah, they're Americans, but where is he from?
America. He was a U.S. justice of America.
God, bro.
We had our own shit set up over here also, King.
Hold on. So you're saying the nigga who wrote the Black's Law Dictionary was Aboriginal?
No, I said he was a judge.
I know you said he was an American.
Yeah.
All right, so if he's American and he wasn't from no one else, he's an Aboriginal.
No, that doesn't necessarily make you Aboriginal.
So what makes you an Aboriginal?
Your bloodline stemming from here makes you Aboriginal.
If he's from here and no one else, then where's his bloodline from? Let me
I believe in he's from Europe.
All right, look, Henry Campbell. Hold on.
Even if he's from Europe, that don't mean he's not melanated.
Just pull up the picture of what he looks like.
Nobody got a picture of him. Nobody has a picture of him.
Yes, they
do.
See,
Henry Campbell this is when y'all get silly, bro. The man
I know, but Henry has drawings of him. You don't have a picture of him. But if you have a picture of him, no, my bad. You know what? I'm gonna correct that. You're right, and I'm gonna correct that. I don't have a picture of him.
There's one on
Well, we'll say that there's drawings of him.
Darvish.
Man,
right
just
about
Google his name and Google
his
images.
Phenotype. Nah, that phenotype, that's pretty obvious. That's a Negro, but he's mixed.
Oh my God, man.
Go look at him, my nigga. Go look at his hair and look at his features. That is what a mixed person look like, bro. You go. So what? What you mean? So what? He's mixed, nigga.
He's what our typical mixed
Mixed with
family
what?
looks like, bro.
How
That's a
you
typical
know what
mixed
that's
nigga, bro.
called?
I'm not making this shit up, bro. Go look
You
it up.
are making it
That's a
up. Just
mixed
saying
nigga, bro.
you're saying
Hey,
he looks
well,
mixed.
Wow. He's not a
peace.
white man, bro.
Let's
And he's
just
You're
not
pull up
saying he
the
black.
looks
pull up the
mixed.
image.
He's
If my
not
man
a
have a picture
nigga.
of it, listen.
He is,
Maybe he have a
bro.
picture of it. He say he have a
Image
picture
Black
of
The
it.
has
bottom
melanated.
line is he's not a
Google
nigga.
that shit and
The
look him
book
up, bro.
wasn't written for niggas to
Type in
buy
Negro.
niggas. And you niggas are still silly,
So mixed
acting like
people
you're
are
gonna use the
Negroes.
Black's Law Dictionary for
People are
any type
Negroes.
of liberation or freedom. It's
All
some
right.
People
dumb
aren't
nigga monkey
Negroes.
shit, man.
Can I get
I'm
it back?
sorry, I
No, it's
can't
not.
put it no
No,
other
Can
Hey,
I
way.
get
hey,
it back?
whoa. That's not
Can
accurate,
I get
okay?
it back? Can I get it back?
Law is law. It don't
Can
matter
I get
what
it
the
No,
back?
fuck the
law
person who
is
wrote the
not
book.
law.
Why?
It
There's
is
only
because
one law.
it stands as an unrebutted affidavit that makes it fact and law.
Oh my God, bro.
Hey, it is what it is. He defined the terms of law.
All right, so
During
bro,
that
do you
time,
know? Check
he
it
was
out.
there. Now, what
All
it
right,
look
my
like, I
brother.
can't say what it looked like, King. But
He
what I
wasn't
can
he
say is,
wasn't a nigga, a so-called nigga. But second of all, the Romans had law, American has law, Russian has law. Those laws, they're not natural law until they change. So when you talk about it makes it
it's
a fact,
common
you
law.
still listen, bro. You interrupted. So when you say it makes it a fact in law, you following the goddamn white man who's put these laws together for himself in order
Nigga,
to put you in a trap, nigga. So don't tell me what a fact in law is,
bro,
because a
calm
fact,
down.
hey,
Bro,
hold
bro,
on.
I
I
fuck
know,
with
no,
you.
you calm down. Let me finish. Because if you go to Russia, the fact in law here is not a fact in law there. The only thing that's real is the shit that doesn't change. That's natural law, nigga.
Whoever wrote it was dealing with common law. There's
See what I'm
there's
saying?
no jurisdiction of natural law. That's the shit we came up with. There's no
So, but
jurisdiction
what
of
I'm trying
natural
to,
law. There's a jurisdiction called common law, though.
all
That's
right,
what you're
but
thinking
brother,
about. I
what I'm
understand that what you're
trying to
thinking about.
explain to you
Now,
is you
what I'm saying
can't
is this, okay?
use, if you was in power,
Man, y'all didn't
if
take
let's
over
say
my
we
dad.
went to
I
fucking
can't
China
believe
Listen, my
and took
nigga, you
over
cannot
China,
change cultures.
y'all
We
you
didn't
live in
think
take
different
we're
over my
cultures.
writing?
dad.
You're not listening, bro.
Y'all
If
not
you
you're
go
not
take over
helping me,
China,
Darvish.
you're not gonna write laws
Yeah, Darz, that's
for
not
them
helping
to
at all, bro.
uprise
You
and
realize
take
we gotta
your
get it.
power.
No, it's not, King.
You're not gonna break law. The laws is to keep you in power. That's why at one point there was a law
Bruh.
that they said, oh, it's a right to
You gotta
bear
know how to
arms.
communicate
When the
with this
Black
guy.
Panthers started carrying
He just
guns,
goes on
they
a tangent.
changed the fucking law. Idiot.
And no, that's not accurate, King. They never changed no law. They don't
They
have the power
did.
to change law. No, they didn't. They never changed law. They have no power to change law.
Oh my God,
Tom,
bro.
what were you
They
You
saying,
don't
understand what a
brother?
change
president is,
laws.
right?
So why is weed legal
What
now?
are you trying to
You got a
say,
million niggas
Tom?
locked up and now it's legal. Did that law change?
All right, listen. The
Crazy.
problem is you don't understand
No,
what legal
no.
means.
See what I'm,
The
Going
bro?
back
problem is
and
you
forth
don't
about
understand what legal
Y'all
nothing.
gotta
means.
stop with the bullshit, man.
Bro, give me 1
Did
second
the
now.
law
Bro,
change?
give me 1 second. Let me break it down for you.
I just want to ask you, did the law change? Was weed once illegal in some place? It's still illegal in some states and legal in another state.
Bro, when you use that term legal, you dealing
Oh my
statutory.
God.
All right,
Man,
listen,
this
listen.
is why that Moorish bull, all that shit is fucking
Bro,
garbage,
calm
bro.
down. Can't calm down. Build with your boy.
You about to
I'm your
tell me
brother.
what when I use the
Bro,
term
bro, bro,
legal
bro,
and all?
bro, bro,
No,
bro, 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 bro. Give
bro.
me a second. Let me talk.
It's simple
You
as
guessing what I'm
this.
saying?
Well,
Don't guess
hold
what
on.
I'm
It's
saying.
simple as
Listen
this,
what I'm
bro.
saying,
At
King.
one point, you could get locked up, and another point, you can't get locked up. Nigga, that's a change. I don't need you to tell me
Bro,
what using the
no,
word
it's
legal
not.
is.
King, calm down. Let's take a deep breath. Put the emotions aside. Let's deal with
It's
facts.
hard,
All right,
bro.
cool. King. Fuck your boy now. Give me 1 second. Now, when we use that term illegal or that term unlawful, it describes different jurisdictions.
Okay,
When you
bro. I
talk
know
about
all
law,
this shit, bro.
give me a second, King.
Well, I just say I
I
know. What
can't,
does that got to do with
King,
anything?
calm down. I'm gonna explain it. King, give me a second to explain it. Once I get it
Tell
off,
me
then you
what
go
your
everybody.
master taught you, nigga. Go ahead.
Brother,
Go
brother,
ahead.
brother, 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 brother. Calm down, King. I'm your brother. I'm not your enemy. Now, we talk about
Ignorant.
the difference between unlawful and illegal. It's based on law and statutes. The term illegal is based in statutes. The
And
term unlawful is based in law.
Okay, I
I get
Law
that,
and
bro. I know
statutes are
all
two
that.
different things, but my
Who
nigga.
determines what the laws and statutes are? Who determined that when the Black's Law
The,
Dictionary was written?
Nobody determined where wrote it. Determined when it was written, King.
Did niggas use? Hey, did they ever have
Niggas don't do shit. Niggas don't do nothing.
Did they
But
have
niggas don't do nothing, bro.
All right, bro, listen.
Let's get rid of emotions. Nigga didn't do
All right,
nothing.
hold on, nigga. Damn. Did the Moors use the? Did anybody doing the Jim Crow laws? Did they
There was
use the
no
Black
people
Law
called Jim
Dictionary?
Crow or no thing called Jim Crow laws.
Okay,
that's some shit somebody told you, and we applied it to our situation.
Hold
That's
on,
not
though.
law,
I
bro.
understand, bro. I understand the fucking
All right,
semantics.
cool.
This is what I'm trying to tell you. But niggas was getting lynched. So what I'm
Niggas
trying to ask
is
you
an ignorant
is,
black person.
listen,
That's
are
a
you
nigger.
saying that the reason why niggas got lynched is because they didn't know the fucking law?
Yes.
You
Yes,
fucking
the
idiot.
word
I'm done
itself,
with you, bro.
nigga. The word itself is ignorant. The key word is ignorant, my nigga. What does ignorant mean?
Nigger doesn't mean
I mean, you
ignorant,
don't
dog.
know, bro.
Chasing you down in the middle
Hold
of the fucking night.
No, you ain't.
How
No,
much
nigga.
law you know
on.
fucking
All right,
know?
let somebody else get
No,
the
you ain't.
mic.
All you doing is
Let
chasing
somebody else get the
down.
mic. Darvis, hold on. You said nigger means ignorant?
Yes, that's what I said. An ignorant black man. That what nigger mean. That's the definition of the term nigger.
Hold on,
Yes, what
y'all
the fuck
gonna let him
it is.
getting away with saying niggas is getting lynched because they
My
didn't know the
dude,
fucking
listen.
law?
Yes.
This is the type of shit
Yes.
y'all be saying on
Yes.
these
And
panels, bro.
it's true. We agree. We listen, most niggas in motherfucking
Niggas
prison
agreed.
dog
Hold on.
agreed to
That
go there.
term,
Because we didn't know no
nigger,
better.
the term nigger
Nigga
comes
is
from
an
the
ignorant
guard,
They
person.
bro.
had
Ignorant
lawyers.
means
It's the
somebody who
They had
guard.
don't
nigga
know,
It's a
lawyers
bro.
back
person.
then, bro.
It's a stingy
Bro,
person, bro. It's a stingy,
stop that. Stop
parsimonious
that.
person. It's a fact,
What?
bro. You need to do etymology. A
My bad, my
Y'all
bad, my bad.
listen
parsimonious
to
No,
these
can't.
niggas, bro.
a parsimonious
I did
person,
not hear
brother.
what you said, Ken. Give me 1 second. Say it one more time, bro.
It's a parsimonious person, someone who doesn't
A
want to
what?
give up the ship. A parsimonious.
Oh my fucking.
PARSIMO.
Oh what?
Am I
Fuck,
dude? No, it's not.
who
That's
don't want
not
to
the
give
Hey,
up.
definition,
root
Ken.
words, where you
Yes,
at,
it
man?
is. The
That's not. No,
guard.
it's not. No, it's not.
Yes, nigger in the
A
guard.
nigga is an
I can't take
ignorant
your sons, bro.
No,
black
it's not.
person.
Where are you getting that from? There, you can't
The
even find that.
definition
And
of it came from the
no, you
dictionary.
can't. No, you can't. You can't find that
Look
in the
at the word. Oh,
dictionary.
you know what? Let's look the
You
word
can't
up.
Bro,
find that in the
even the
I mean,
dictionary.
dictionary,
listen, there's no
to
need for us
some
to argue.
degree.
Yeah, look up the definition of the
Bro,
word.
saying nigger is
Sometimes
no. I've
king.
never heard any shit like
Sometimes we
that.
get so beside ourselves we think we can make up the damn name or the definition of a fucking word. But it
We
was already
can.
defined.
Actually, we
It was
can.
already
That's the
defined.
point.
No, it's connotative. You
No,
understand what
listen,
connotative mean,
this is
right?
what, hey, bro, please listen.
I'm listening.
You will always be a slave if you don't understand what I'm about to tell you. And this
I'm
is
listening.
something I learned as a Hebrew from Yahweh ben Yahweh.
I'm listening.
Gods and people who control their destiny have what's called the power to define. That's the power to define their reality, the power to define words. You define your reality. So even the
Cool.
dictionary is a trap.
All right, cool.
Until
Now,
niggas
what I would
right,
say to that,
until
listen, that's why they.
Okay. Y'all call it shoot from the hip. I have pulled up the definition of nigger. Please.
Thank you. Thank you. I was just about to,
Please.
man.
Here we are.
This ain't got shit to do with no
Nigger.
goddamn ignorance.
Oxford English Dictionary. Nigger, noun and adjective. A dark-skinned person of any origin in early U.S., usually with reference to American Indian. Stop shooting from the hip, bro. Now pull up something to dispute that. Pull up something to dispute that.
Cool. All right, give me a second. I got you. Now, what you pulled out was a description of a nigger. A description of a nigger. We was talking about the
That is the
definition.
definition. That is the
No,
definition. What the fuck are you talking
man.
about, Darvis? This is some
Because the
psycho
term
shit.
black did not
That
exist
was the
before the 1500s.
definition. Darvis,
I
be
mean, the
quiet.
50s.
Be quiet, please.
No,
Please,
nigga, y'all
please,
niggas need to really
listen.
learn how to
Please,
fucking read.
y'all got to know there's different
Real
parts of
talk.
speech.
You gotta
It can
have
be used
decorum
as an
and let people
adjective
speak. Y'all got
or something else, but that's all I'm going to say, you
Darvis.
slow ass
Bruh,
monkeys.
Y'all both have to
you
learn how to let a
described the
person
description.
finish what the fuck they saying. Let a person finish what the fuck they saying. No, that was the. Oh my, no, I'm not gonna listen. I'm trying to get them to let me finish, bro.
My dude.
A1, it is a description term. It is a description term. It's describing an Indian. It's describing an Indian.
which makes it an
Thank you,
adjective.
Root. But it's still a bro.
It
No,
makes it
as
an
an
adjective.
adjective, it's describing the Indian as an
Who?
adjective.
And an adjective, that's a descriptive
Yes,
term.
All of
as
that
an
is still
We're
a
looking
descriptive
of.
term is still a definitive term, bro. It
I
still
got you saying.
defends,
But what
bro.
we're
It's
looking
still
for is the
defining.
Oh, so y'all
definition
like when I call you
of a
You
nigga?
act like
nigga.
that always
Darvis,
when
could
you
you be
wrong, though,
quiet?
Darvis. When
Darvis,
you
could
wrong, you act
you
like
know
that
what
on every.
define
That's
means?
all,
You
Come
bro.
know
on,
define.
dude, because
Do you know
I
what
am a
define
fucking
being?
scholar.
No, you're not.
Yes,
Yeah,
I know what
scholar.
define
Yes, you
means.
are a scholar. Somebody who sits up and listens to what everybody else says. That's what a scholar is. I'm an autodidact. I teach myself, and then I fucking go on and
And
teach
that's why
everybody
you
else.
lost, bro.
Stop. No, I teach myself and then teach everybody
And
else.
you lost as a result of that.
No, you're a loser from being a scholar
No, my
because you're
nigga, no,
listening
you're
to
lost because of
you're
that,
listening to
bro.
random motherfuckers.
You think, but somebody told you that you
this
got
nigga
the most
retarded.
power
Darvis,
to
I'm sorry,
define
you
these
get me out of
goddamn
my
words,
body,
bro.
bro.
These
You
words
get me out
already
of
been
my
defined
body,
before
bro.
you
You
came
get
here,
me out of my
bro.
body, Darvis. You're retarded, bro. You're fucking retarded. You're fucking retarded. You're
I'm
retarded,
retarded.
sir. You're
But
fucking
you think you
retarded.
can, you think
I
you feel though
understand
you
why
can
you
change the meaning of a
upset.
fucking
You're
word.
fucking crazy,
Darvis, I
Darvis.
understand
You
why
won't
he
be
upset
quiet
though,
and
because
listen.
Calm down.
smoke
Hold
signals is
on.
the
God.
Hold
definition,
on.
bro.
You know what, King? You're right.
Everybody
You're
calm
right,
down.
King. Don't worry about it. You know, you're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right.
Everybody calm down, brother. Just calm down. Everybody calm down, bro. Calm down. Let's go look at this definition again. Because we ain't got to shoot from the hip. I still got it up here. Right? Let's see what we're dealing with.
Define the source.
Oxford English Dictionary. Brother, do dictionaries define words, brother?
Yes,
Matter of fact, it says the definitions, right? I can't read the blurry up here.
Keep on reading it. Keep on reading it. Keep on reading it.
Hold on. Oxford English Dictionary. Quick search. The definitive record of the English language. Let me repeat that again for you slow niggas in the back. English Oxford Dictionary. Quick search. The
Bro,
definitive
we speak American heritage
the
though,
English.
bro.
Okay.
You in the wrong dictionary.
Stop talking to Darvis. Yeah.
Relax, bro.
Oh man,
that was sick, Darvis. He said we're speaking lineage, bro.
Let's go back.
You just
Let's
said
go
that
back.
wasn't a definition.
No, let's go back to it. Hold on. He got to hear this. He got to hear this without him being able to get in the way of himself. Oxford English Dictionary. Quick search. The definitive record of the English language. Nigger, noun and adjective. This definition applies to the noun and the adjective. A dark-skinned person, which would be the noun, of any origin in early U.S., usually with reference to American Indian, right? When it's referenced with American Indian, that makes it the adverb, right? It's describing Indians as dark skinned, right? Nigga would describe Indians as dark skinned. This shit too simple, bro. All right, y'all can have it.
That was crazy, bro. This nigga said, that's not what it is.
Peace. All right, let me get in right quick. Because I understand that y'all motherfuckers are stupid. But don't worry about it. Give me a second and walk it down for you.
Darvis.
No. I let y'all listen. King. I let you speak. Let me get this off, and then you can do it. All right. Now, King, calm down. I don't let me get this off right quick. All right. Let me get this off because you brought up a piece of a word as if that shit was slick, as if you're dealing with a fucking fool. But don't worry about it. Now, when it comes down to Oxford, who had the jurisdiction over the English language, now we talking American heritage. You brought up a description because it's used as an adjective. As a noun is how we trying to describe the word. Put the whole smoke. Give me a second. Let's bring up the whole definition. Okay, that was slick, and it would have passed for them niggas. But I'm not them niggas. Let's look the whole definition, brother.
Let me say this.
You know what an adjective and a noun is?
Yes, I know what the fucking adjective is, and yes, I know what a noun is, bro.
Describes that person, place, and thing, bro.
Yeah.
Something one
so
time.
you showed the adjective.
Darvis, hold on.
Both were there, bro. Both were present. You didn't read.
No.
So the definitions, when you're looking up in a dictionary is going to be on urban lingo. When you want to look up shit for real, look inside of an encyclopedia. And this is where you're going to get a definition of the origin of the word, not the dictionary. Dictionary is going to be urban slang, urban word, not the origin of it. So go into
Hey, can y'all please? Hey, y'all, he plainly pulled up a dictionary showing this. Can y'all please tell him to where to look up to rebut it, man? Now, if he's wrong, take 10 seconds and get on your phone.
All right, cool. Listen, when y'all finish, let me get my chance in. I'm going to fall back and let y'all get y'all shit off. And let me inside there after y'all finish. That's cool? If y'all get all that off, and I sit there and listen to all that, do I get a chance to get? Because I'm going to shoot all that bullshit down.
Okay, look. Can you show us how you got nigger?
Cool, and I got you. I will do that for you, King. I'm your brother. That's what I'm trying to.
Yeah, you already know it's nothing but love, but that was some retarded shit. And I had
know.
to say,
Cool.
I
It
love
seemed
you,
like
brother.
listen. It seemed like that because you were told a lie by a motherfucking liar.
No, because you won't listen to
But don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, King. I got you. You my brother. You my brother, and it's my obligation to show you what I consider the truth. Well, maybe you don't consider the truth, whatever. Now, what this nigga did just now was some tricky shit, and y'all should kill him for that. Now, I said the definition of the word nigger. He brought up an Indian, which is an adjective that describes a nigger. I'm not talking about the description of a nigger. I'm talking about the definition of a nigger. And I fuck with you too, Naughty. But we don't look at a encyclopedia to find definition, brother. Come on.
Bro, that's the
Cool. So when you want to find a definition of something, nigga, you look it up in a dictionary. And come on now. Let me let you.
What dictionary?
I need y'all to calm down real quick. Just be cool. Calm down, bro. The question for Darvish right now is, was that coming out of a dictionary? Huh? Darvish, was that coming out of a dictionary? Yes or no, brother? Was
you
that
asked me
coming
a
out of a
question when you told me.
dictionary?
All right, cool. But I'm telling you this, bro.
Was that coming out of a dictionary? Was that coming out of a dictionary, brother?
Yeah, but you looked it up as an adjective
so
and a noun. Bro. Come on. Smoke.
Hold on. Dictionary define the words. Do dictionaries define the words?
Yes, but they're different parts of speech. You understand that they're different parts of speech, right?
Brother, that was a definition, my nigga.
All right, cool. You finished? I got you. But you look it up as an adjective, bro. You know what an adjective is, right?
As a word. Hold on. I didn't look up adjective. I looked up nigger.
Let's bring the motherfucker back again. Listen, King. We use source. Let's bring it back again.
Brother, I looked up nigger, not adjective. Right?
I know, but you looked up a nigger and it says the Indian. I know, but it says an Indian. That lets us know that it's an adjective. The way you look it up, an adjective describes a word, brother.
I didn't look up Indian. I looked up nigger. Can you hear me back there? I didn't look up Indian. I looked up nigger. And when I looked it up, the dictionary gave me the definition of nigger. Within that definition, the word Indian was utilized. Are you starting to understand now?
You finished, man? We'll get all that off. So I won't get interrupted when I get in there. Are you finished? All right, now give me a second, like 1 minute, so I can shoot that jokey ass shit down, my nigga. Give me 1 minute without being put in the back.
People in their race, right?
Give me a second so I can shoot that jokey shit down.
That's the noun, bro.
That's not a noun. A noun is a person, place, or thing, young. An adjective describes
people.
So a
I
dark skinned person is not a
I
person.
got you.
So a
But a
dark
dark
skinned
skinned person,
person is not a person.
Dark skin is the
no, a
adjective.
dark skinned person
What the
is
fuck?
used as an adjective. An
Yes,
adjective
that's the
describes
adjective. The noun is the people, which is the Indians, bro. What the fuck?
Bro, calm down, and I'm gonna walk you through it. I know it seems
No, you
strange,
can't walk me through it.
bro.
A race is a
Well, give me a
noun,
second.
bro.
Listen,
A racer
give
is
me
the noun,
calm
bro.
down. Let me say what I got to say, and then y'all boy come in. Then, all right.
You gotta
Without
show
being
us,
put in the
bro. You
back.
gotta show
I
us. You
know,
gotta tell us
but
what to look up, bro.
cool. I got you. Now look at the screen.
Goddamn, show
Obviously,
us
you
something
don't
that
have the
you
whole
can buddy with.
definition. I can't calm down. Obviously, there's not the whole definition. He's showing an adjective. An adjective describes something.
It's showing both.
No, calm down. Let me get this off. An adjective describes something.
The American
Now,
Indian is
the
the
term
noun. Dark
Indian
skin is
used
the
as a
adjective.
shut the fuck up, nigga. For 1 second. Let me get mine off like I did the same respect I gave you. Give me
I
the same
don't want you to
respect.
look stupid, bro.
No, can't. I'm not looking stupid, bro. It seemed like that right now because you were told a lie by a motherfucking liar. But I'm gonna straighten all that out if you give me a second, King. I'm your fucking brother. I have an obligation to wake up the fucking blind.
Bro,
I have an
you gotta
obligation
show
because
the
I can
people
see.
you can't talk.
I'm not
You gotta show us you can't talk.
All right, listen, calm down and let me get this off right quick.
You gotta
Now,
show it and not talk.
man, shut the fuck up for a second and listen, King. You know what? Islam. Y'all some stupid motherfuckers. Y'all fall for that?
Tell us which
Cool.
one is the
If
noun,
you don't
Darvish.
look at that screen and tell that the rest of the word are blocked out, then that make you ignorant.
Bro,
Where's the
Then that make
noun,
you
Darvish, within
show
the
us.
sentence?
let them pull up the whole
And where's
definition.
the adjective within the sentence?
Smoke. Pull up the whole definition. You only showing the adjective. How I know because the adjective
It
describes something.
says it's both a
Anytime you talk
noun and
about,
an adjective.
listen, man. Give me a second. Let me get it off, bro. Same respect I give y'all, can y'all get it to me? If it can't be done to me, cool. I understand it, and I'll move on. I treat it the way it's supposed to be treated. All right. I understand that some of us cannot read, and I understand that. I had to learn the hard way myself. Now, when we're talking about a noun, my dude, it describes the word. If y'all look at that screen, you cannot tell the smoke only got
It's a
only a piece
noun.
of the definition pull out. Then that make y'all a fucking fool, a sail, a cat. Tell Smoke to put up the whole definition. He got most of it blocked off. If y'all can't see that, my nigga, then I'm sorry. I'm talking to the wrong people. But if you look up a word and it describes something, it is not a noun, brother. It's just that simple. You being lied to or manipulated by somebody. If y'all want to let this nigga manipulate y'all, then cool. But
Collins Dictionary. A black person, a member of a dark-skinned people, a person of any race or origin regarded as contemptible, inferior, ignorant, etc. Usage to the term nigger.
cool. So that means it makes us ignorant, correct?
Yeah.
You mentioned that word
No,
ignorant. So when I said that means ignorant, y'all understand now what I mean.
Second term. That wasn't
No, listen, man. Let Naughty speak. Naughty, can you please repeat that one more
That's not the
time?
actual definition.
That's
That's
Naughty,
saying,
can you please repeat that one more time, Naughty?
it's saying it is
Collins
being used.
Dictionary. A black person, a member of any dark-skinned people, a person of any race or origin regarded as contemptible, inferior, ignorant,
Say
etc.
that one more time, Kane. Say it loud so these
No, that's
motherfuckers
the
can hear you.
first two, bro. That is description too. That is not in the same definition.
That's
It's
You
two
know what?
different definitions.
Don't even worry. But don't even know what?
That's
Don't even worry
new.
about it. Y'all, you right.
You
You right,
mean
Root.
that's in
All y'all niggas right.
1990s,
Fuck
bro.
it, man.
That's
Do
a
your
new
thing, my
I
term.
nigga.
know I'm right.
If you
This is
say
crazy.
fuck it, man, don't worry about it. Fuck
I
it, man.
missed it. What we reading? What'd you read, bro?
That was Collins
Oh,
Dictionary.
Ross. My bad, Ross.
Collins Dictionary.
You said
And
Collins
Smoke
Dictionary.
deliberately manipulated y'all. And y'all didn't catch that.
Curly
Y'all
girl.
got should have a problem with Smoke for that shit.
No,
If
that
you don't
was
have
my
a problem with
source.
Smoke with manipulating y'all,
Because
then
it
I
could be
mean
the
y'all
people and
should
it
be
could
slaves.
describe the
That
people.
was my
Because the
source. That
people
was
is
my
the noun.
source.
That's why I'm
That
like, I
was
don't
my.
understand. You
Hold
don't
on.
understand that.
Don't put that on Smoke. That was my source. I shared with
Oh,
Smoke.
well, my bad. Well, you manipulated the boy. Smoke pulled
How
it
did
up.
I?
It
Okay.
didn't qualify. And that's why I shoot. I say the death penalty for both of
When did
y'all.
the Collins Dictionary come out versus the?
It's a dictionary, bro. It defines
Hey,
words.
wait.
When did it come out?
Now you can bring another dictionary and try to define
Can I
that.
ask him one simple question real quick?
Well, go ahead, ask the question, King.
All right, is the black race, is it a noun or adjective?
Bruh, if you use the term black,
no,
it's not a noun, brother.
Bro.
Black
Yes,
is
it
not
is. The
a
black race
noun.
It is, bro.
Unless you use it. King, calm down, calm
The
Bruh, well, let me get off then. If you use the term black,
can you look up is a
without
race?
being,
Is a
listen,
race
man,
a
shut the
noun?
fuck
Just
up, make it up.
look it up, please.
King,
Please,
calm down. I got you. I'm not going to disappoint you. I'm not going to disappoint you. Give me 1 second. I'm going to bring it to you, my nigga. If you use the term black in a compound word, that means you have a noun, you have a word that describes the noun. Okay?
Can I
So if I say black card, card is the fucking noun. Black is the
but
adjective,
the
brother.
race would be the
How the fuck
race
y'all
would
don't
be
know
the
this?
noun,
Oh,
bro.
y'all
The race would be the noun.
Let me come in because the bottom line is we got a
Well, I'll
discrepancy
be
between
down.
definitions. We got a discrepancy between definitions.
You know, I'm on the wrong fucking panel.
No, you're not. You're on the
My
right
bad.
panel because we're gonna get you
Peace
right.
out to the gods. I'm obviously in the wrong fucking hall. Y'all need 2 teachers and a security guard. I don't see how the fuck y'all don't get that.
Nah, the bottom line is what you don't understand is that you have 2 definitions. What was read in the Oxford English Dictionary,
brother. I understand. I agree with that, but one was an adjective.
Dictionary. Right,
Bro, one was but he read an adjective.
What was the adjective
God
in that reading?
damn.
You have reading
How y'all don't get that?
Man? Why you faded, man? Why you getting hyped? The bottom line is
You're right. You know what? King, you're right. Islam.
Yeah,
I have no reason to get hyped. Sometimes I get outside
The black
myself.
is a thing, and
I'm
it's a
drinking and shit,
description.
and I
So it's an
apologize to the
adjective and
gods.
it's a noun.
I apologize to people listening. I don't know no loud
But
motion
when
to get to
speaking about the
my
black race,
thing.
yeah, it would be black as an adjective and then race as the noun.
Black
So
is most
American
commonly
Indian.
used as an adjective. Black is most commonly used as an adjective, but
because it's
you can
not a
also
noun,
use
King.
it.
No, it's
Black
not a
is most
noun, brother.
commonly used as an adjective.
Because it's not a noun, brother.
Okay, so here's the thing. Here's the thing, though, Darvis.
You don't get it.
Here's the thing, Darvis. What you're not understanding
Black
is that
is most commonly used as an adjective, but you can also use it as a noun. You can also use it as a noun.
Yep.
Let me bring your stupid ass back.
Because what do they call us? The black race. They're now describing us.
Smoke,
Yeah, black.
I got you,
But
and
we're
then I'm glad you brought that up.
Hold on.
And
But we're
no, you
also
should be
the
talking about it.
so-called
You
black
just, no.
people.
You shouldn't even say nothing else. Word, you on fucking live. Everybody hear you, King. You a scholar. Fall back for 1 second. Let me listen.
Wrong, bro.
No,
You're
I'm
getting
not.
too mad, bro.
Yes.
If you use it as an adjective, it describes something. You understand that, right? So now, if you say you talk about somebody with the last name of Black, you can say that's a noun. But if you're describing a person being a black, the black whatever, then that makes it an adjective, King.
No, but like for
You're
instance, if you're
describing
speaking
the
about the black,
noun,
if
brother.
you're speaking about black as in like us, like even though we know this is a fake term, it's not real. It's
I just know why you bringing that up then. If you know it ain't real, we know it's connotative. So why you bringing that up?
I'm using
No,
it
it's
as
not a race of people, King.
example. You get what I'm saying, bro? Okay,
no,
look.
King.
Aboriginal.
We in the public. You're gonna have to pronounce your words and use your words correctly in the public, King. If not, they
When
make
you're
you
speaking
incompetent.
about the people specifically, it's a noun. When you describe the people, then it's an adjective.
And first of all, it really ain't got nothing to do with black. We talk about nigger, but don't worry about it. Anytime you use a compound word, my dude, or for everybody listening, it's always gonna be either a verb or adjective describing the noun.
So what's
This
a blackamoor?
basic rules. I'm linguistic. I'm talking about
What's a
one whole
blackamoor? What's a
line. If
blackamoor?
y'all don't get that, y'all should not be talking.
Man, what is a blackamoor?
Is nigger a compound word, brother? Is nigger a compound word?
Motherfucking no.
You finished?
Is
I
nigga a
use black
compound
as a
word?
damn example. I
Yeah,
Is
don't use
somebody.
that.
nigga
Come
We
on,
a
Darvin.
all know
compound
that.
word?
Listen,
Is,
man, calm
is
down.
nigga,
Put y'all feelings aside. Let me ask a small
is
question.
nigga a
All right.
compound
No,
word?
nigga is not a compound word.
So why
But
we
my
talking about
man said
compound words?
blackamoor.
So
He
why
said
don't
blackamoor earlier. That's why I said that. Now, nigga is not a compound word.
so why we
All
talking
right.
about compound words?
Because he brought up blackamoor.
Okay, but what you brought up compound words before? He brought up
Yeah,
blackamoor.
No.
Why are we talking
yeah.
about
No,
brother?
why the fuck would I bring up a
Brother,
compound word if we were talking about
You
nigger?
said that.
brother,
You
We
said
know
that,
nigger's
bro.
not
brought
a
up
compound
You
word.
compound
said it,
words.
bro.
You brought up compound words before the word
I feel sorry
blackamoor
for y'all
was
goddamn
introduced.
kids, man. Word. Y'all kids got to be
Now this nigga
embarrassed to
talking
hear
like
y'all talk
Japan.
live like
Son
this.
of a
Now
bitch.
this nigga talking like he a
Word. And y'all
Japanese
should do something
person.
Son of a
about that, my
bitch.
nigga. Real talk.
Last
Ain't
time I
For
doing
checked,
shit.
Talking
confirmation,
like he a
for
Japanese person. I
confirmation,
feel sorry for your children.
let
Hey
me
man, it is
let
what
me
it
finish.
is,
Let
gang.
me
It is
finish.
what it is.
Let me finish,
You fit
y'all.
on the category. We all everybody put in the category, gang. And you fall in
Okay.
that category. If you can't understand what a fucking
The
noun is.
niggas,
Now we will talk
niggas,
about
hold
the
on,
nigger thing.
hold on. Damn, this nigga making me, you overworking me, man. You overworking me, bro. You won't answer questions. You shooting off at the mouth. You being disingenuous. You bringing up compound words for no motherfucking reason at all. Nigga, is nigger a compound word? Let's start there. Is nigger a compound word, bro?
I never said nigga was. No, it's not a compound word, Smoke. I even qualified
Okay,
why
so
I
why did
said
you bring up?
compound, Smoke. Because I
Okay,
was addressing
qualify.
the term that
super hella
what
funny. He said
man?
he drunk.
Well, my man said blackamoor. That's what I was
Brother, you
addressing when I
brought up
said
compound.
compound.
You just gonna continue to lie? What, I got a sovereignty button, my nigga? You brought up compound word before the word blackamoor was introduced into the conversation.
We
You
was at
brought up compound word before
facts.
the word blackamoor was introduced into the conversation. Why
He
did you
don't
bring
remember.
up
Drowning.
compound word before the word blackamoor was introduced into the conversation, Mr. Darvish Baylock?
Smoke. I don't
Can you
think he
answer that
remembers.
question, bro?
All
I
right,
don't think he.
cool. Now let me get this off right quick. Give me a second to get it off. Now, when I brought
Y'all
up
let him get it off.
the term smoke, give me a second. Come on now. I thought it was a. Come on now. You say you don't do this in your channel. Now, when I
I
brought up
said I'm
compound word
gonna let you get it
smoke,
off,
come on
bro.
now, gang, let me get it off, bro. It said it's not gonna bite you. It's not poisonous. It won't even sting, bro. It just edifies. That's all it does. Now, when I brought up compound word, because the dude said blackamoor. Now, when me and you was talking, bro, I would say that.
Okay, every time that you say that you brought up compound word because he introduced the word blackamoor, you go into the back because there's a fallacy. You brought up compound words before he introduced the word blackamoor, right? We're gonna play this game for the rest of the night if you want to, my nigga. You brought up the word compound before he brought up the word blackamoor. So please stop being disingenuous, my nigga.
All right, cool. Smoke. That's what I'm gonna say, right? 'Cause I understand you ain't. I can't say you dumb. I would say you retarded. You just slow. You ain't dumb. You slow. But don't worry about it, King. I got you. Now, when you brought up that question, what a nigger is, and you brought up a definition of a nigger, but you brought up the adjective definition, King. Adjective describes. When you brought up that particular definition, cut the King. Give me a second to finish off,
It's
King. I
not my
swear,
Come on,
fault.
King. Come
it's
on,
not
King.
gonna burn you. It's not gonna sting you. It's not gonna electrocute you.
You
Give
gotta
me
give
one
him
second to
some.
get off.
You're retarded.
All right,
You're
now.
retarded. Give
But
him
Now,
King,
calm
King,
down,
you
calm
lying,
down.
King.
Now,
But you
when you
lying, King.
said nigger, I said, I gave a definition. I said, as an ignorant person, as a noun. You show a definition, but only cut off that part that describes the adjective.
Nah,
I
King.
understand you may not know no better, but don't worry about it. You seen that and you put that out there because you thought that was some ill shit.
Why you being disingenuous?
But no, King, if he put up a definition, only show 2 lines of a definition, bro, and bring the bottom screen up so you can't see the rest of the definition, you know he being disingenuous. That's for those who know how to read. I understand that everybody can't read. So I'm gonna walk it slow. Now, when I was addressing you, Smoke, we was talking about the noun. You showed an adjective. Talk about how to describe the Indian. That's an adjective. An adjective describes, King. A noun is a person, place, or thing, or idea.
Indian ain't no adjective though.
Calm down, King.
It's an adjective and a noun.
Bro, calm down. Let me address Smoke. King, calm down. And let me address Smoke, and I'll come back and shoot that shit you talk about down right quick too.
Hey, bro, I'm trying to get them to let you get it off. You agitating everybody. Get your shit off, man, and stop agitating every motherfucking body. God damn, get your shit off, my nigga.
Nigga, it's going to agitate the dumb. I said it means ignorant for a reason. I'm calm. It's long. Now, what I'm saying is, the way me and you was talking about, Smoke, it's different from what the other three questions that came in during our conversation. Me and you were talking about something, and two other cats brought up another question. I was addressing everything at the same time, bro. You threw me in the back, so I never get a chance to get it off. I understand what you're saying. I understand what you did. I understand the manipulative maneuver you use. Now, if you bring up the word nigger as a noun and put the whole definition on the screen, then we could build after that. Pull it up again, but put the whole definition on the screen, King. I'm accusing you of being disingenuous because you cut off the definition. You only put part of a definition up.
That's what I shared.
Well, hey, here it is, though.
Yeah. Now I
So
can't put the whole definition up there. Now they brought the whole definition.
Yo. The word is actually considered a compound word. The root word is neg, which it came about in the 1300s and was last used for its phrase in the 1500s, but now is being used in a compound phrase as a newer word.
What did you say it was used for?
So what does it mean?
Listen, it's a Scandinavian word. It comes from Scandinavian.
You said it was used to be praised. You said it was used to be praised.
Naughty, can you please explain what it meant?
He said it was used to be praised.
No. He said ignorant just like I said ignorant.
No,
use the term ignorant the same way I use the term ignorant. So
he
now
did not say that, brother. Bro, you can't force him into something. He said it means praise. That's the first thing it meant. So who do you praise? You praise the kings.
Yeah, the guards. The guards.
Listen.
And the guards. Yeah.
I got two issues with that. First of all, we speak English. We're not speaking Scandinavian.
People didn't want to give up their land. The people that had
Don't worry
all the
about that.
land.
I understand where the disconnect coming from.
Acting the guard.
Why people talking about the source? I
think Darth is going in, man.
That's my
You know what, man? I fuck with y'all. I look at all y'all boys and my brethren. I understand that some of y'all didn't quite make the cut.
But
there's a little opening. I'm trying to reach down and get y'all in there. But don't worry about it.
You in that boat.
Now, based on what Naughty said earlier, when you use a definition, his definition was different from what Smoke definition was. Okay? Let me talk. Naughty brought up definition that was contrary to what the definition Smoke brought up. And I'm trying to define or differentiate the two. I said the one Smoke brought up was used as an adjective. But we're looking for the noun of it. Naughty came in and brought. King, give me a second. Give me 1 second, bro.
The noun was American.
No, man, fuck it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry. You know what? Don't even worry about it. You're right. Y'all right. Fuck it. Fuck it. You right, King. King, you right. You right. You the tallest midget in the room.
Yeah. Okay.
You got that. Cool.
Smoke bring that.
You the smartest dummy in the fucking room.
Okay, well.
We talk about adjectives.
But if Smoke pull that English.
Those are adjectives. That's what I'm bringing up, bro.
I actually break
both the adjective and the noun.
Man, it's a word. A word can be used many different ways, King.
Okay. So
you talk about a word. And when you define a word, King, we make sure we read the matrix first.
Darvis. Come on,
bro. I know, but you cutting into me. Bro. No. You have something. Can't you cut into me?
Why ain't you
You
letting me
wasn't
talk?
talking.
And
I
I'm
was
saying it's
talking.
my source.
You started
Why you?
talking when I started.
I'm
You
telling
can't.
you it's
You
my
started
source.
talking after me.
I am telling you
Fall
it's my
back and
source.
your
So why
time will
won't you let
come.
me
When
talk?
your time
Darvish, you
come,
hate being
then you
wrong.
talk, bro.
Darvish, you hate being wrong.
Nah, Darvish.
Man, you big
I'm
ass
telling
niggas
you.
hate being.
I'm telling
Y'all
you it's
niggas
my
hate being
source.
wrong, bro.
I'm telling you it's my
My.
Y'all
source.
niggas hate
So
being
let me
wrong.
talk.
Big ass niggas hate being wrong, bro.
Wait, Darvish,
Are
don't you
you
believe
Y'all
right?
can't
that
be wrong
ending
for
is a
nothing.
descriptive term or no?
I'm
What?
telling you it's my
You
source. Let
believe
me
ending
talk.
is descriptive term?
It depends how you use it, King. It
Okay,
depends how you use it.
so that would be the adjective. Now,
No, it depends how you use it, bro.
damn.
If I say, example, give me a chance to put an example out there.
All
If
right,
I
come on,
say
man.
Shelly Bakes
You got
is
a
an
minute.
Indian, if I say Shelly Bakes is an Indian,
That's a noun.
that makes it a noun.
Yeah.
All right, now, but if I use another term, I say the word dark skin is applied to Indians, is an adjective because we describing something, King.
Man, nah, man, you being you
Yeah,
mistreating the
King. Yes,
definition.
yes. But don't
Look,
worry. You know what? Don't worry about it.
or if you
Y'all
Okay,
right.
can I
Y'all
talk
right.
now?
Don't
Can
worry
I
about it.
talk?
Fuck
Hold
it.
on,
Fuck it. Fuck
Otto.
it. Y'all right.
Otto, can I talk?
Y'all blowing my motherfucking heart. I ain't got no more weed left, and I'm not gonna blow it on this crazy shit.
Okay, look, let me get this before we get that going. Now, that definition that I share with Smoke, it says specifically that word nigger, right, is a noun and an adjective, right?
Yes.
So in the definition, it was an adjective, which was dark skin. The noun said American, had a capital A in there, American Indian. But it said all dark skinned people. It said all, but mostly pertaining to American Indian. Now,
Cool. I got you. So if you read the
can I
definition, it
finish?
said
Can I
all
finish?
dark skinned
Can I
people
finish?
are
Can I
Indians.
finish? Can I finish?
Is
Can I
used as an
finish?
adjective,
Can
brother.
I finish? Can I finish?
Dark skinned people
Can I
is an
finish?
adjective. You shouldn't be
Can I
talking, brother.
finish? Yes, I should. Yes, I
No,
should.
bro, because you obviously don't understand how to
You're really
read.
showing your
Damn. All right, you know you're right, King. You know what,
remedial
King.
and your reading
Remedial.
comprehension. You're
How the
remedial.
fuck you don't understand the difference between a noun and adjective? You call me
You're
remedial.
remedial. You're remedial because you
yep.
didn't hear what I said. You on
Go
what you
on, finish, bro. No, you ain't got to cuss him out. Just go on, finish.
Yeah. So the bottom line is when you look at that definition, right? In that definition, there was a capital A. We know that a capital A means person, places, and things, right? That is
I'll
a
be there.
noun and a
Yep.
proper noun, right? So, but in the beginning, it said all dark-skinned people. That means all dark-skinned people across the world. When it says all, but it had a specific identity. Well, I would say it had a specific point.
Descriptive term.
Yeah.
No, not as descriptive. Hold on, I don't help. I don't need no help on this.
I'll be there.
Okay, so basically, it had a specific people that it was specific to. First was the American Indian. That means all the other dark-skinned people, in my mind and how I read it, pretty much says that all these dark-skinned people originated from the American Indian. When it says all dark skin, it says all dark skin. Hold on, Dark.
I just
It
was
says
I'm
all dark skinned people. And then it has American Indian with a capital A and a capital I. That is a people.
Because you had the
That is the
particular,
noun.
you had the
That
beginning
is
of
the
a sentence,
noun.
brother. It's
That
gonna be
is the
capital.
noun.
No, okay, it's capital because it's the beginning of a sentence, brother.
Oh my goodness.
Pay attention to what you just said. Once you
No,
finish the
because
first thought and you
The
started
A in
another thought,
it
America,
it's
said
supposed to be
American
the
capitalized,
A
Indian.
in
brother.
America,
No, that was
the
not
A in
You know what? Don't worry
America,
about it.
and
Fuck it,
that
fuck
the,
it,
was
fuck it,
the
not
man. I
I
don't even
in
want to argue about
Indian
this.
is
Y'all
always
right,
going to be
y'all right, y'all
capitalized.
Man,
right.
I don't know why you guys
Yo,
can't let me get
let me
it
come
in,
in.
man. Why y'all
Let me come
jumping
in one
in?
time.
I don't understand why y'all keep jumping in my fight, man. Let me get it with Darvish.
Hey
I
Tom,
know, but brother,
let me
they
talk to
give
A
people
Tom
lawyers
real
for a
quick.
reason, bro.
Darvis, let me
All right,
tell A
man.
Tom something. Hey Tom, Darvis is drunk and he's fucking with you, and you
Man,
keep
I'm drinking
falling
too.
for the
I'm
trick.
drinking too, Super. I'm drinking too. It's all good. He just can't control his. He just can't control his. He turned
No,
up
I
right
got it,
now.
King. I got mine.
He turned
But
up
don't
right
worry
now.
about it. Don't worry about it. We will change
You
subjects.
know when you get
You
turned up.
right.
No,
It's
we
on.
ain't
You
changing
right.
no subject.
Smoke
We're not
right.
changing the
All
subject.
y'all niggas right.
We ain't
Whatever,
changing the
gang. I
subject.
got you. I
He
got
We
you.
said
ain't
y'all
changing
right,
the
bro.
subject.
Let's
Nah, we
Y'all
move
about
right.
to
on.
hammer this
And look,
home.
if you look on the screen, you notice
Hell nah.
that
You
that
bullshit,
definition
Superman.
has
That's
been
kind of
cut off.
silly.
It's only showing a part of the definition. If y'all cannot see that, then don't worry about it. Y'all right.
Okay, so
And
what
look
we
on the
gonna do?
screen. You
What
think
we
that's
gonna do?
if it defines a
You
noun
said,
and
see, there you
adjective?
go.
You think it
See,
only
there you
have
go.
two lines?
Okay, so
Then
bottom
don't worry
line
about it,
is,
gang.
you said that American Indian was at the
Y'all
beginning
need
of
to
a
stop
sentence.
drinking
That
what
was
y'all
wrong.
drinking.
Man,
Gentlemen, you. Oh man, all right, man, y'all got it. See, y'all be making jokes out of shit, man. We trying to make this shit work.
The nigga said
Nah,
you
he's talking
right.
about the drink, and he wasn't talking about you, Anton. He wasn't talking about you.
Yeah, so right there it said a dark-skinned person of any origin, any in early U.S. usually reference to American Indian. That is not American Indian is not in the beginning of a sentence. That's a capital A and a capital I with red letters on it. That's like Jesus talking in the New Testament. That is word is bond right there. There you go. Now how you gonna go against that grain right there and then talk about some ignorant and some what did Rod say? Condemnable. You know what I'm saying? So maybe that was that was redefined in how they want to do it under their color of law. Maybe so. But that ain't got nothing to do with what this definition is talking about. And the Collins Dictionary was not before the Old English or what you call the Oxford English Dictionary. Oxford English Dictionary was before the Collins Dictionary. They were late. Wasn't even before the Webster Dictionary. I mean, come
Collins
on,
is new.
y'all.
Collins is the newest. You got
I mean, come on, man.
Merriam-Webster. You got all that.
Come on.
Oxford.
Come on.
You got
Y'all
Oxford.
finished with that bullshit, man.
Oxford older than
Darvin,
all that shit.
Darvin,
Then you
I
had
land my
Merriam.
plane.
Now we're
Your
gonna
turn.
argue how old the dictionaries are.
Then you got
That's
that
okay.
Collins shit.
No, but we got.
Somebody buy me a drink then. God damn, these
You need to
niggas.
quit drinking,
What you
Darvin.
want, man? What you want, man? You want Uber
What you
Eats?
Hey, man.
drinking? What you drinking, Anton? What you drinking?
All right, let me ask you a question, right? Who am I speaking to? What is it I'm speaking to?
You talking to Aton? You talking to Aton? Right
Hey,
here,
Tom.
right here, brother.
All right, listen. We are both
Right.
These
Israelites. We
niggas
should not be
agree, then
arguing
start
on
arguing,
panel.
then disagree,
So
and then start arguing.
I'm not even gonna go into that no more. You know what?
Okay.
I'm gonna fall back and say you right. Root word right. All y'all niggas right. Smoke right. All y'all right. I'm wrong.
No, that
Cool.
definition is right, and that definition precedes everything that you try to pull up.
No,
There you go.
but the way you read it was wrong, okay?
I
The way
did.
you read it was wrong. That's the issue, brother.
I
Because
Here we
read
go
that wrong.
again.
obviously you cannot read. But don't
You
worry
know where
about it.
you
What
wrong
is?
at,
That's cool.
Darvis? You know where you
No,
wrong at?
fuck all that shit. Let me ask you a question, root word. You ever see the fucking definition that comes in an adjective and a noun that only have 2 lines? You ever seen that?
You wrong when you open up that last
No,
can.
root word. Now fuck that. I'm asking you a question, root word. Did you ever see a definition of a
Dog,
word that
dog,
only
you
had
drinking
2
liquor or
motherfucking
beer?
lines? No,
Dog,
nigga,
you
you
drinking
should
liquor
be.
or beer?
Maybe you need to drink something, my nigga, because y'all niggas are dumb as fuck.
Dog,
Word.
what you drinking?
I
Beer or
don't want to
liquor?
say what the. If you look up a definition of a noun, we talk about a noun, but yet it
Dog,
describes an
dog,
Indian. That means
Darvis,
you read the
Darvis,
wrong fucking definition, King. But don't
Darvis,
worry about it. No, you right. No, I ain't getting that no more. Fuck it, fuck it, fuck it,
Darvis,
fuck it, fuck it.
Darvis.
I mean, I would
You
love to
keep
have a
saying that, but you
conversation with
keep
Darvin.
getting pulled in by the other drunk
Because
nigga.
y'all won't let it go. I'm trying to let it
What
go.
is
I'm
what is the
allowed.
Okay,
verb?
Listen, what
brother.
I'm
What
trying to
is
do
the
is let
verb
the
of it?
blind
I'm
be
gonna
the
drag
blind,
you on
okay?
this shit, big
You
man.
blind, go ahead and be blind. Be the
I'm gonna
best
drag you
blind
on this
person you
shit,
can
big
be.
man. I'm gonna
Fuck it,
drag you on
King.
this shit,
You
big
got that
man.
right.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it, man, nigga.
Not
I'm
the
just
Drag
Yo,
you
glad.
on
can
this
it
shit, big man.
Hopefully,
can
your
it
kids
be can
get
it be
homeschooled.
an adverb?
It's
Huh?
only a
Can it be
problem if
an
your kids
adverb?
are homeschooled. If your kids
Darvin.
homeschool, nigga, and
One
you
of these
teach them that
days,
shit, my nigga, that's a problem. But if not, then
Darvis,
don't worry about it, King. You
one of
got the
these
right to do
days,
Darvis,
whatever you
one
want
of
to do,
these
my
days,
nigga.
I'm, one of these days,
Darvis.
I'm
Go
Hey,
ahead,
bragging
y'all,
King.
on
let's
this
get
shit.
Darvis.
Darvis to go off. Darvis, what you drinking? Beer or liquor?
You too young to ask a question like that of a god, little nigga. It don't really matter what the fuck I'm drinking.
Super
The
bad
fuck you
down.
talking
See,
what I'm
you talking
drinking?
about me?
Nigga,
You
I'm a
got
free man. Y'all slaves. What the fuck you mean what the fuck I'm drinking, nigga? I'm a free man, nigga. I live in my own land. In my own shit, nigga. I'm
I'm gonna make
Joffy
it belong to the
Joker
premium
where I'm
tour.
at now, okay? They
I'm
call
gonna
me
make it belong to
Joffy
the
Joker.
premium tour.
oh shit. He said Joffy Joker. What is
Damn
that,
right. The
velvet?
king of Zamunda, nigga. And
What
we
is
in
that,
Zamunda
velvet?
now. And
What
I'm
is
the
that,
fucking
velvet?
king here. So it don't matter what the fuck I do. It matter what the fuck everybody else do.
Well, the King of Zamunda just got beat up by Oxford
No, the
English
fuck I did, my nigga. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. And listen, and when you look at it,
the King of Zamunda just got beat up by English Oxford Dictionary, right? Your kingdom has now been usurped, my nigga.
Hey, Smoke.
He's the last king of Zamunda.
It should be on the second. It should be on the second shelf. The American Heritage Oxford Dictionary. Bring that bitch so I can put it on the screen for you stupid ass niggas. This nigga gonna put a goddamn a term with
Darvis,
2 lines
what kind
on the
of beer you
motherfucker
like, Modelo?
on the goddamn thing. I don't drink beer, nigga.
Hey man, you
I
get
drink
clowned in
liquor.
the chat, man. You need to take your loss and just take that L and wear it well, my
Hey,
nigga.
bro, don't worry about it. This is what I'm gonna do for y'all. I'm gonna take
the chat, my nigga.
listen. I'm gonna cam up and let y'all see the definition in the Oxford Dictionary. American
Show us
Heritage.
that bottle you drinking out of too when you cam up.
That ain't gonna do no good, my nigga. You can still be a slave. You can be a slave regardless, whether I show you that or not. You still gonna be a slave. You still gonna be what they call a nigger. You still gonna be what they call ignorant.
That's
Whether you
fine.
see what I'm
But
drinking or not, my dude.
please show us. I want some. I want to get the feeling like you.
You can't, nigga. Y'all can't be in
Yeah, I need some of
my
that shit,
circle.
bro.
Where I'm from, niggas like you can't be in my circle.
Well,
If you
listen,
was
King,
up
you
here in my
lost. You
circle,
lost, King.
the younger
Listen,
niggas gonna
King,
wonder why the
King,
fuck you
King,
there,
King,
and they gonna
King,
kill you for being
King,
there, cause they hate
King,
us.
you lost. You lost, King. You lost.
No, I ain't lost, bro, my dude. You lost.
You lost.
Darvis, every time I see you on the panel, you getting your ass beat up.
How the fuck did I get beat up by a midget? You can't beat me up, nigga. How the fuck you mean? If I stand on
I get
something,
beat
nigga,
up
that
by
mean
a
I
midget.
know that.
This nigga crazy.
If you talk
I
about some
get
shit
beat
I
up
don't
by a
know,
midget.
then I don't know. And I'll fall back and listen. That's how I am, my nigga. If you bring up some shit that I don't know nothing about, my nigga, I'll fall back and I'll listen to it. But y'all nigga dick suckers, because y'all on Smoke Channel, y'all got
You the
smoke.
king. You the king of the punching bags.
You got beat up with Naughty's help. You got beat up with Naughty's help. That's a damn thing.
Hey, Smoke.
You done seen them fight with a nigga get pushed into the crowd, and the crowd pushed that nigga back out there. Fight. That's what Naughty did.
Hey, who was born free?
Smoke.
But according to Naughty Dictionary, it meant ignorant also.
Hold on, Darvis.
Naughty said it meant ignorant also.
Hey, who was born free?
Don't worry about it. Listen, man.
Naughty got you beat out your
I ain't gonna talk about that
Born free
bullshit no
trying to
more with
speak,
y'all
bro.
niggas, man.
Hold on, let
Hold
the
on.
man speak. Let him speak, man. Let him speak. What's up, bro?
Hey, what's up, Smoke? Can y'all hear me?
Yeah,
Yeah, we can hear you.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Shout out to the panel, man. What's up, brothers?
You got it.
Yo,
What's going on? We just beating the
going
shit
on,
out of
eh?
Darvis.
Nigga, you can't beat the shit out of Darvis, nigga. Y'all nigga dick riders.
All right, we gonna let
Davis. Chill out, man. Hold on, bro.
I said the Oxford.
That source. Hey, hold on, bro.
Dictionary.
Hold on, Darvis.
No, that's etymology.
Jeez. Thank you, Smoke. Hey, Smoke. I just came up here for one thing. I want that source. Can we? The question that I had, because I went on Oxford English Dictionary and I put the word in there, and I couldn't find that definition.
Yeah, it been scrubbed. They scrubbed that definition.
Oh, they took it off?
Yep.
Yeah, it been scrubbed.
No, the fuck it wasn't, nigga.
Yes, it was. You gotta have the real shit, Darvis. Damn.
How the fuck you mean was scrubbed,
bro?
Y'all
See, Darvis, you the slave, bro. Let me tell you.
No, nigga, you a slave.
Shit.
Not on
Darvis,
slave.
you need to scrub your ass.
Nah, I need that source. I need that source,
Nigga,
bro.
listen,
Can you
I'm
share with
married.
me?
I don't even listen. When I jump in the motherfucker, tell my old lady scrub my ass.
Hold on, Darvis.
Hold on, let me help you out, Born Free. When Sachi pulled up, Sachi got access to the definition before it was scrubbed. I don't know how the fuck he did it, but he still got access to the definition before he got the complete definition. The A, the B, the C, the 1, the 2, the 3. He got it, but he not around right now.
Yeah, because I know they be switching shit up, bro.
But don't worry about it. I'm about to get the Oxford Dictionary, and I'm gonna cam up and let y'all read it yourself. And y'all argue with Oxford. Because obviously, whoever the fuck brought that goddamn last dictionary now been manipulating
Nobody
y'all.
scrubbing your nasty ass, Darvis.
What the fuck you mean, nigga? I'm Joffy fucking Joker, nigga. What the fuck you mean, nigga? Any bitch that it's long.
Islam.
Yeah. Come on, Darvish.
No. Talk that shit, King. No, talk that shit. Why your speech change, King? Kings don't change their speech now.
But I realized
that bitch did what now?
I'm dealing with retarded, the mentally ill.
No. What that bitch do? What any bitch? What?
That is funny as fuck.
Somebody
bro.
over the king.
It's who the fuck over the king, nigga?
The
We not
motherfucker
Christians,
that made you
so
change
the
your
church ain't
speech
over
up.
that.
That
Boy, don't
motherfucker
nobody
sobered
make me
you up.
change
You was
nothing,
drunk
nigga.
talking hot shit.
Hold on. Who is this? Aurelius Ibn Bint bin Yafeth Thomas L. Who the fuck is that?
Hey
Damn, that's a
man, we don't
long
talk to
ass
people in
name.
the chat, man. We don't talk to people in the chat, man.
No, that's the name. This the name that's literally on the screen. Moors not Negroes. Aurelius Ibn Bint bin Yafeth Thomas L. God damn. Sir, why you pick that name?
That was so crazy.
That nigga real name Jaquarius.
That's Jacquees. That's Jacquees. Nigga, Jacquees, my brother.
Yeah, nigga, you got
Aurelius.
And dude actually blocked out.
Darvish, you not a king.
And then actually motherfucking block out all the fucking definition. He brought up the first two lines of the definition and put a line up. You don't understand the difference between adjective and a noun.
Darvish, you're not a king, Darvish.
It's fucked up when you get beat up by half a definition. It's fucked up when you get beat up. It's fucked up when you get beat up by half a definition.
It's fucked up to use a half a definition. It's fucked up to use a half and being a host and don't understand, but don't worry about it.
You had a whole definition to assist you. All I had was a half of one. You had a
Smoke,
whole
listen.
definition to assist you, and you still got beat the fuck up.
Nigga, we
Shame
on
yourself.
your platform is not legitimized by the information. Your shit
We gonna call you
legitimized by
King
entertainment.
Punching Bag.
Your shit entertainment is not based on legitimacy. You are not the face of legitimacy,
I'm gonna let
King.
you have that little bit. I'm gonna let you
You
have that
are
little
what they
bit.
call retarded, my nigga. But you my dog, so I shouldn't say that. You're mentally challenged.
So at the end of the day, we all witness
You're
your demise, my
linguistically
nigga.
challenged. That's the proper way to put it. Linguistically
Yeah,
challenged.
nigga, 3/4 of that bottle gone, bro. 3/4 of that bottle gone.
He's on another one.
Linguistically
Another one?
So basically, that's a screenshot.
Yeah, that was a screenshot. I got shout out to Truth Uncompromised. I got it from a sister. She posted it on her thing. I grabbed that. Yeah, because I did all the research and you can't even find it. It's been scrubbed off the internet. They have redefined it. Yeah.
Yeah, but we got the actual definition. We got the actual book. Y'all don't got a dictionary?
Yeah.
What's the definition of drunk, Darvish? What's the definition of drunk?
You nigga.
Hold on. Hold on. Wait, Darvish.
That's what I'm saying. No, hold on.
Crazy. How the fucking y'all nigga be scholars and nobody got a dictionary?
Hold on, Darvish. Let me ask the question, man. Yo, bro. So if it was out in a dictionary, right? Wouldn't it be still in a book that it was put in? Like you can't scrub a book if I have the book from the book was released. You know what I mean? Like I would like to know what year that definition was out with the American
In
Indian.
the 80s, it said it. In the 80s, 86, 80s, it said a literate black person. It said that in the 80s.
No. I'm not talking about that.
Say it again to him, Nutty. Talk to him slow, though.
No, I'm not talking about that, Natty. I'm talking about the American Indian one.
Oh.
There's no American Indian definition.
Do anybody know what
Indian
year
dictionary,
the book?
King?
Because I could get the book.
It says it in the newer one there. Yeah, I just read it. It says it too.
You say it too? Can you pull it up?
Yeah, in a different one. Hold on, let me see.
And it's sad, but nigga, we got to argue over something simple as that, though, my nigga.
I mean, but come on, Darvish. You know that they did that, man. They changed things around the way because if you read the definition that Ross put up, basically it talked about black people. in the Oxford English Dictionary, they mention nothing about a black. They mentioned dark skin.
Because ain't nigger like us. What
Just like
language is that?
your
Hold on,
black
hold on, bro.
ass,
Hold on. Let's
Darvis.
reason, man. Let's talk about it. Ain't nigger like a different language from English? Is nigger an English word?
It said
I can't believe y'all ain't saying that nigger don't come from Negro, man. Y'all bugging, man.
Hey, but Negro ain't Negro like a Spanish word? Or that describe black or something like that?
Can we find
Like
nigger?
Spanish for black?
Can we find nigger? Can we find nigger in any dictionary beside the English or American English dictionary?
No, I'm just asking. I don't know. I'm here to learn. I'm saying.
I think that's
My question is.
like a self-answering. It's like a
What's the
self-answering
root?
question. If we can't find the word nigger in any other language dictionary, then we have to concede to the fact that they put it in the right place. Y'all got it though.
I mean, come on. Like, come on. What we fighting here? Why are we fighting that?
No, because I thought that word was describing the color black.
So when I got and read it, right? When I got and read it, it had say the original word come up in like the 1100s up to the 1500s, and it was used as a verb, and it was only N-I-G.
N-I-G-E-R.
Listen, let me talk. Later, after the 1500s, when it stopped being used in the Scandinavian language, it started to be used in the American language, and it started to be a compound word and not a verb, but an adjective and noun. It got replaced. So now it started to be something different from what they was, and it was referring to ignorant black person or American Indian, either or. That's how it was saying.
What was the first meaning for nig? What did nig mean? The root word.
Nig mean to borrow from.
Okay.
And that's crazy that Nagard would mean that you're stingy or parsimonious.
Hey, y'all, that's only talking about the Scandinavian side of
Hold on, Root. Damn, I didn't even finish what I was saying. Or it would be somebody who doesn't want to give up something that they have. That's Nagard or Nagardly. So I'm like, I don't think that nigger, how they're saying what it means, has anything to do with what it actually means.
So that's kind of like Indian giver. It's like Indian giver. Is that
Exactly. And think about how they came over here not being able to spell, and how they tell us, oh yeah, we basically couldn't spell. It's really them who couldn't spell. A lot of the terms and original words that we had, they weren't spelling them correctly. Right. You could find that on literally the old buildings and businesses. You'll see certain things. You're like, why is this spelled like this? And it's not spelled correctly.
Hello.
I mean, okay. So
do not forget about the Onegiv language.
Now, okay. So that means then, from what I'm getting from the conversation, who somebody speaking?
Who the fuck is that talking?
The Duke of 12 Knights.
It's the Duke of 12 Knights, sir.
Tata.
Tata, my brother. How are you today?
How you doing?
I said, do not forget about the Ode Negiv language.
Okay.
So in the British,
Hold on, y'all, real quick. Somebody got access to this shit, bro. Somebody got access to it, my nigga.
Oh, they paid
Field
for
nigger.
it.
Yeah, field nigger, guinea nigger, house nigger, nigger in general, nigger. Here we go again. This is official, coming straight out the Oxford English. Let me go back to it. Y'all can understand what's going on here.
There it is.
Oxford English Dictionary, advanced search. All right, for you motherfuckers in the back. When I tell y'all they scrubbed this shit from the net, nigga, they scrubbed it. A dark-skinned person of any origin in early U.S. history, usually with reference to American Indians, usually offensive. So Darvin was right. It was an incomplete definition, but you got to understand that this shit been scrubbed and he screenshotted it. So he did the best he could with what he had at the moment.
And then
I'm
when
not
you
gonna
keep
keep on
going,
playing.
and when you keep going down, all it says is New Zealand. What is it? Philippines. They got hella different places where they call these people
Australia.
Niggers.
But
Okay,
then
so basically
you
that
get
was the word that was
it's the
it's a
1800s.
word. The reason why they're saying it's offensive, do you know that they also say that at one point what Aborigine is offensive? There's a lot of these
Hold on, let
words
me
they
read
say
one
is
more.
offensive. It's
Let
like,
me read one
come on.
more. Let me read one more before y'all start shooting out the hill. I think he said read 1835 too. I skipped over there.
1835.
This word is one of the most controversial in English. Okay, that will confirm that it's in English, y'all, and is liable to be considered offensive or taboo in all context. Right. So there y'all have it, bro. There y'all have it.
So by them saying
Darling,
that it's
you a
offensive,
taboo nigga.
by them saying it's offensive, would that mean that they use that word like it was like the foreigners or whatever use that word
Right.
to describe us?
So what? Yeah. So watch it. In the 1600s, the French used it as naguère, and it means black negro in the French. You had the British use it. And the British had used it as a dark skin or a modifier as nigger monstrous, right? Minstrel. You had different times before the 1800 and 1700. It started to be used in America, but it was put on from the foreigner, from the original word.
Okay.
From the original word,
How do
nig.
you use the word? Not you, Naughty. I'm asking nobody. How do you
Damn, I
use
don't
the
even
word?
think. Wait, Super. I don't even think he was finished. I don't think it was finished.
Who?
I
I'm
don't
just
think
gonna
Naughty
read
was
this whole
finished.
thing real quick.
I'm
Look,
used to
this
that
word is
shit.
one of the most.
You just cut him
This
like
word is one of the
mid-sentence,
most
bro.
controversial in English and is liable to be considered offensive or taboo in almost all contexts, even when used as a self-description. A person who does menial labor, any person considered to be of low social status, derogatory. I don't know what the CO stands for, and earliest in white nigger noun. I don't know what they mean by this white nigger shit. I don't
White
know.
nigga, what the fuck is
I'm
that?
not familiar with the white nigger shit. You know what I'm saying? I don't know.
They were the original niggas. You adopted that. You going to be claimed to say they don't crack up the car. Go ahead.
Well, I asked old buddy, how do you use the word?
You can't say that they was the original niggas and niggas they got 1831 up here. And they got 1775 up here.
They was though.
But the term was not originally for us, okay?
It
He wants
wasn't
some
for
more
us.
ass kicking. Y'all kick his ass some more.
Wait, where did that say? Wait, 15. Wait, what does that say
A
though?
nig. That was back in the day.
Hey, but if you go look up like the whole what is it? Go look up nigger on Google and look up the definition, or look it up on etymology, etyma online, and then it has the root that says NEKW and NOKW.
I'm ashamed of all you
Let
niggas.
me
Y'all don't know what the fuck nigga mean.
No, I'm saying go to the etyma online.
No. Yeah, go ahead, bro.
Go to the etyma online of nigger to get the root.
Yeah.
No, they go to a dictionary.
Well. I think Darvis. I think the point that is being made tonight you're missing is that if it was being used to describe the Aboriginal, hold on. If it was being used to describe the Aboriginal people that was the first people of this land, then it's proof. It's a dagger. It's proof to show that the people that was original here was us, our brothers and sisters. Not no Native Americans. You know what I mean? Because they never call Native Americans niggas. You see what I'm saying? Right.
Yes, I
That's the
understand what you're
point.
saying. So
Okay,
now,
cool.
follow what I'm saying, okay?
Yeah.
It was never used for that. It was derogative. It was an insult. It means an ignorant person.
Even if it, bro,
person don't know
even
no
if it
better.
was an insult, even if
Yeah,
it was
but
an
the
insult,
Aboriginal, the people that were from the land, was never considered ignorant, King.
no, but get me a saying, even if I mean,
They never
bro.
called themselves niggas.
All right, let's just reason.
We
Let's
call
reason, right?
ourselves that now in modern time.
Right,
It's a
I
temporary
understand that,
term.
bro. But hear what I'm saying. All of the definition is showing that it was brought to us by foreigners, right?
No, a foreigner called you that.
Right,
Because
that's what I'm saying. We're saying the same thing. We're saying the
yeah.
same thing, bro. Calm down. I'm saying it was brought to us by foreigners.
No, they
But
called us kings. They called us kings around here, niggas.
Come on, rude word. Man, stop
Come on,
that
man,
shit.
y'all.
I'm trying to get.
Let the island brother get it out, bro. Let him get it out, bro.
Yeah, I'm trying to get Darvis to get the point. I'm on your side, Darvis. Don't worry. I'm not
He's
trying to go
not gonna
against you.
get your point,
I'm
bro.
with you, bro. But a point that I'm making is that people always deny the fact that there was brothers and sisters here on this land, right? So I'm saying this is a dagger. This is a direct source to show that when the foreigners came in and was dealing with the original people of this land, they called them niggas. And we're the ones who's using that term today. So it shows that we are the ones, bro. I'm saying that's all I'm saying. Simple
And I
as that.
agree. King, I
Cool.
agree with you. I agree
I
with you.
thought when they
Now,
came
my
over here, they
question to you
called us
though, King.
Indians.
King, you know, listen.
I thought when
When
they
they
came over
called
here,
us
they
niggas,
called
what
us
did the
Indians.
word mean? What did they
When they
mean when
came
they
Now
over
we
called us
could
here, they
talk
niggas
called
about
though,
us
that.
King?
Indians.
No,
They thought they
that's
was
that
real
we could talk
Indians.
about afterwards.
Yeah, we talk about the
That's a
definition of the
different
word though,
conversation.
King.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
a
we
different
talk about the
conversation.
definition of the word. We understand they may have called us that, but what did the word mean?
That's a
Don't matter
different
Is
what
the
the fuck it
conversation,
question.
though,
means,
bro.
brother.
It
It
does
don't
That's a
matter.
matter
How
what
the
it
different
fuck it mean?
means.
Don't matter what the
conversation.
word
The only thing
means.
that
Dark
matters,
skin.
the only thing that matters,
You know
the
what?
only
Don't
thing
worry
that
about it.
matters,
Y'all win. Yeah, you know
the
what? Don't
only
worry
thing that
about it.
matters,
Fuck it.
the only thing that
Smoke.
Yo,
matters is
so I read it.
Smoke. Listen.
they call
If you got
Indians.
kids, listen to your.
Only, shut the fuck up. The only thing that matters, the only thing that matters is they call Indians niggas.
Facts.
That's all that
Facts.
matters. Don't matter what the fuck they meant by it.
And
Okay,
Who
smoke.
so
knows
I
what the
read
fuck
it
they
right
meant?
here. I read it
NIV.
right
Damn,
here.
y'all.
But
Watch
NIV.
this.
Look
Watch
this
this.
one.
What I read in. What I read in is saying that it's
Right.
still meaning a citizen of an African descent, though. Even
Yeah,
though
but
it's saying,
No, it don't.
even though in the same
American
paragraph
Indians,
it's saying it
American
referred to
Indians.
American Indians with with African descent of an
It
African
didn't.
descent. That's what it says.
It didn't say that in the. It didn't say that in the
it's
definition, bro.
not
You
saying,
making it up. You
hold
making
In
it
on.
the
up, bro.
etymology, I mean, I'm reading it
You
in the
making it up.
etymology.
Yeah, that's
The
not.
I'm
American
reading it
Indians.
in the
American Indians
etymology.
do not. American Indians do not have African descent, brother.
Look, and then
American Indians do not have African descent, brother.
So
if
you
I.
going
All
telling
right,
me,
hold
or
on.
you
Hold on.
telling
Got it.
the etymology definition that? Because this, I'm telling you what the etymology I'm reading from
Brother,
is
American
referring
Indians.
to both. Is referring to both as that same phrase. It's
Okay, but what
still
if
Brother,
saying it has some African
hold on.
descendants.
Let me box with him real quick. Are you saying that American Indians are of African descent? Is this what you're saying?
I'm telling you the etymology is reading in the same paragraph that the word is referring to American Indians of African descent. I don't know how you want me, what else you want me to say from that. That's what this is saying. It's not what Nadi's saying, it's what the print is saying.
I said, do you agree with the print that American Indians are of African descent? Do you agree with that?
I don't agree with nothing nobody saying. Not here, not here. I don't know what the fuck y'all talking, nigga, all of that. I don't believe in none of that.
Okay, then. All right. Appreciate it. Hey, Duke of the 12. Duke of the 12. What's your take on the N-word, bro? What's your take on the N-word?
First, I would like you to look up Ode Negev, Negev, out of Iron, Colorado.
All right, you gonna have to spell that, bro. That was too quick.
Negev,
Spell it.
out of Iron, Colorado, my brother. That is an old
N-E-G-E-D.
no.
N-E-G-E-D.
N as in Nancy, E as in Edward, G as in God, E as in Edward again, and V as in Victor.
Oh, okay. Negev. Okay.
Ode Negev, out of Iron,
Oh, Negev.
Colorado. Yes, sir. It
Oh,
is an
come on,
old.
man. Look, on your phone. This is what I need you to do. On your phone, go to the comments and write that down, bro. You're confusing the hell out of me. Just write what you want me to look up. Write that down, bro. Write that down for me, real. Exactly what you want me to look up. You
it's in the comments. It's in the comments, my brother. There it goes.
It sounds like the Bible, something in the Bible.
Oh, nigga.
They try to relate it to the Bible. They try to relate everything to the Bible, but it has nothing to do with it. That's what these flunkies do.
But it's about 200 miles from Cairo, and about the next 300 miles from Beirut. So that's Africa.
First of Iron, Colorado. Then they tried to replace it and put it in the Middle East with Israel and Jordan.
Okay.
They first found in Iron, Colorado. Then it will go back to the Duque script. But it's close to nigger. Still speak our language.
Okay.
I don't know. I think nigga come from niggas, bro.
That's what I was gonna ask you, root word, because you're the root word, right? So I'm gonna ask you, brother. You think the word, you think the word nigger have anything to do with naga? That means God, or you know what I mean?
King.
That word, king, or yeah.
That's just my opinion, because Nadi, I'm gonna go back to when it was NEG, and then when you start putting suffixes on it and making languages, when you put US on it, that's Latin for king, niggas. Autographs, man. And that's the masculine term. My fault. That's the masculine term. And when you put it to a feminine term in feminine in Latin, it's NAGA or NEGA. So that's just my best interpretations of it. But I digress.
Which one of these videos you want me to go to?
I think we can video. Hominid will actually.
Come on, bro. Come on, man. Stop holding this up. Hey, man. What you want? Which video? Toya Tribe. Which video?
1 second, my brother.
Man, I'm seeing all type of games and shit. What the fuck going on? This shit like a PlayStation.
Hold on. Not really a video. If you go to images.
Huh? Images? Okay.
Yeah, you might not be able to find it in images. You might have to go to the original. There go right there. Down.
Which one?
Get a look.
I see a bunch of
right
I see
there.
a bunch of scripts. Right
Yes,
here.
my brother. Click on. Go over to the right one.
Let's get a look. See, this looks very exquisite.
Over to the right, my brother. The next one. 1, 2. No.
Oh, hold on. Damn, I clicked on the wrong.
Yes, they will call it. You can look at that. They will call it a Hebrew script. Or you can just look at it.
You talking about this one right here?
Yes, you can click on that one just to have a look. That's what people say.
There you go.
Oh yeah, let's zoom in.
It's not enlarging for some reason. There we go.
There we go.
All right, break it down, bro. Give us your breakdown.
The eyes.
She look like Martian to me. Yeah, she look like Martian to me.
I don't like to persuade people with my opinion, because then people will think a certain way. But I like to open the minds to let them look into different things and still understanding the Phoenician, the cuneiform, the Greek, and start understanding how these languages came about. Even with the Ojibwe, you get to the Aramaic, which the diacritical marks are less. In the Ojibwe language, it's more complete. So you'll see where the beginnings start. So you start having to put the pieces together yourself and start understanding where the lies come in and where the truth starts. But a lot of people don't look into this language. So I was giving them a chance to look into this language in this script to try to understand it better, to get your opinions on it so our minds can flourish and open up to different aspects of life. My brother.
Is that Hebrew, my brother? Kind of look like Hebrew script.
Hebrew is a misnomer word.
Yep.
Greek.
It's a multitude of script.
You
It's
would have
not
you.
just.
You show me Hebrew in the Bible.
It's a multitude of script.
When the
So it's
original, the
showing you a
Septuagint is in
lot of
Greek
different
anyway.
dialects of Hebrew. Well,
Man,
it's showing you
Hebrew mean river, man.
Hebrew,
I hate when niggas go to that shit. Hebrew,
Phoenician.
when you take the Hebrew, it goes to the Eber or the I bear. You know what I'm saying? What it means, I bear is the bear out, or it means to hold out. You know what I'm saying? It's a certain different. It's dealing with mother's fertility for real, bro. It's the
Let's
person
call
that
it the
bears the
phonetics
kid, man.
or the
It goes
Phoenician.
back to the term and one of the crossover.
Yeah, the one who crossed
It's
over
not a
the
people.
canal.
Hebrew is not a
One who
people.
crossed
It's
over
an
the
action.
river and crossed over the canal. And the first river in the canal you cross over is your mother's womb. So it's dealing with the bear.
No.
I'm almost
You gotta
done,
stop
bro.
doing
I'm
that
almost
shit
done,
with the word.
Darvis. I'm almost done. I'm not drinking, okay, whether I'm right or wrong. When you look up the
Nigga, you
word
wrong. You
bear,
sober and wrong.
when you look up the word Hebrew, it goes back to the word Eber. And when you break that word, it's I bear. And it's out, and the word I is outside of, E is inside of. So you know what I'm saying? It's the person that bears the child. She bears the child. Damn, I digress.
All right, cool. Let me in there. Now, when it comes down to the rules of linguistics, you do not define a proper noun, King. That's someone's name. It goes back to a particular person. And they claim that that particular person, Eber, was Pele people's one that crossed over. But that's not the
Where they
definition of the
cross over?
word
Where
because
did they
it's
cross
not a, it's
over?
a proper
Where did
noun.
they cross over? Where
King.
they cross over?
But the terminology was in those lands over there, King. It
Where
was
over
not in the
there?
lands over here.
Where over there?
Where we crossed over. When we crossed over the
Where
Atlantic
they
Ocean,
cross
King.
over?
The Atlantic Ocean.
When? Put
Yeah.
some times when the Hebrews crossed over the Atlantic Ocean.
I'll be damn. You know what?
This
Don't
is
worry
where
about
you
it,
get
man.
Yeah, please
your
shut up
first.
because you can't put no times because you don't have no proof
You
for
know,
that stuff you're
I
saying.
tell you what
Right.
though, I got a different form of respect for you now. Word.
Y'all like to argue.
But y'all
I
want to know
love you,
something
my
that's
brother. I
crazy?
love you. Just when you say Hebrews came from across the pond, I'm gonna have to hear that story when they crossed the pond.
When you see
Oh,
your
hey,
first, when you see your
don't.
first 12 pharaohs that you're citing our people going over there creating on them land. The first 12 of them.
Wait, but I got something to say. Why do we
That's
believe that they've placed any type of term or any definition on us originally? I feel like they've just been changing shit. Cause we gotta
You
sit
don't know
back
no
and
better right now.
these people they wasn't in power. And not just that, every single term we've taken on, we did take on from our own people. Always. Every single time. Or at least people that look like us. It was never a pale skinned person like you're gonna be black or you're gonna be African American or you're gonna be this. No. It was niggas that look like you. And that's why you went along with it. Or your ancestors went along with it.
But does that make it right?
No, it don't make it right. But I'm saying that we wouldn't have taken on a term thinking that it was that bad. So originally, nigger and all, we wouldn't have allowed nobody to that. No, it's deeper than what we're saying it is. Like somebody in the chat says it goes back to monkeys. You gotta show me that because it says the
El
earliest.
Negro Vistero
Nah,
is the
for
particular
stress in
monkey
the chat,
that
we
we
got
mixed
enough
with our
to
people.
deal with on the panel. Look at Darvis drunk ass.
No, no.
Look at
But
Joe stupid
when
ass,
you
nigga.
go into what
Let me ask.
NIGER,
Let me ask.
it just dark skinned. It does mean dark skin.
Let me ask.
NIGER.
No, it don't.
Let me
Yes, it
ask.
does.
Let's talk about it, man.
Let me
Latin.
ask.
But
Yes, it does in Latin.
We not. We not confused about the word nigga, bro. No, really to tell the truth. Let me ask
but
Born
you
Free
are though,
something though.
Smoke.
Hey, where you
You
from?
are Smoke.
Where you are? Where you from, Born Free? Damn, he
Yo,
gone?
yeah, no, I'm here. My mic was
Where you
muted.
from?
Yeah, I'm from Jamaica originally.
So in Jamaica, do y'all have the same issue? Are they calling the indigenous people in Jamaica Africans as well?
Yes.
Do all of y'all agree with that?
Some people do, but some people know the history. It's just like here. It's a mixed multitude. You know what I mean?
Okay, I was just wondering. All right, you
Yeah.
got it. Go back to the
Yeah.
nigga thing. Because I'm so confused.
Bro, why don't people understand that there was castles and all type of big ball and shit over here? So whether you
Well, we
Indian
know you
or
the real guy, my nigga. Don't try to beat us up with your castle theories, my nigga. We know
Castles and
it's your
energy,
expertise.
free energy bill.
Don't try to drag us into your Bailey moats, my nigga. We know this your expertise, guy.
Always got
I'm
them
just trying to ask for the definition of Negro, and it comes before the Assyrian. It comes before Ethiopia that was made in like the 1900s. So you got to put that word niggas to somewhere. You got to put it somewhere. I agree. Shit.
Can we put it? Can we put it to anywhere? Can it be put anywhere?
The lineage of niggas, because that's a hell of a lineage. That's a hell of a lineage dealing with that man.
That's Ethiopia, correct?
Oh no! Somebody said you can't run from Al Marak.
I'm a Texas nigga.
You can't run from Al Marak.
Yeah, Aurelia said,
no,
you from Al Marak. All y'all on here and me.
No,
we all
Aurelia,
from Al
pull up,
Marak.
bro. we need to find out who running from Al Marak, bro. Well, we didn't know we was being pursued by Al Marak. Come break that down for us.
Here we go with the Moors again.
That's all different times.
Ain't Root word a Moor? Ain't you a Moor, brother?
Yeah, but he ain't one of those type of Moors.
I'm that top scholar, my nigga. Whatever. Hell yeah, I'm a Moor.
That nigga a cigarette. That's what he say. He a Moor.
But
He a
hold on, Baruch.
Damn, you
Root,
call me a cancer stick, nigga?
Hey, Root, you gotta explain to him that you not like some of these other Moors that be really trying to push that shit on
my
everybody.
genealogy is more. My genealogy is more.
Yeah.
Nah, I know Rootberg. Rootberg is an American Moor. You're not no North African Moor, right? Right, Rootberg?
You got that right. I don't even know what a North African Moor is until 1956.
That shit's fake.
Shout out to
European Moor.
Men in May,
That's not
Mafia
where we
all
settled,
day.
girl.
Men in May, forever in the day, nigga. You may understand what I'm saying. Smoke.
Let them know, nigga.
Men in May, Mafia all day, brother.
Yes, sir. I know exactly what you're talking about, bro.
Funky Town Pound. Ebony and Lace.
That's some Memphis shit he talking about. I don't know how you know.
This nigga said we come from the Plum Serpent, and that's in Al Marak. Now I gotta ask your goofy ass, where Al Marak at?
You in Al Marak?
Darvish, please stop.
Come on, Darvish. Yeah, Darvish, take us
Go to
to
sleep.
But the plume serpent is in Mexico.
Go to sleep, Darvish. Please go to sleep.
Y'all stupid ass nigga trying to say this ain't Al Marak?
It's much love, but I'm trying to tell you, you gotta go to bed because you.
But is this Al Marak, young buck?
All right, I'm gonna
asking
let
you a question. Is this not Al Marak?
I'm gonna let
Do
you.
you have any proof that this is Al Marak?
Yeah, nigga.
I will look it up for you.
I don't need to look up nothing for me, King. I already know what it is. Are you trying to say it's not Al Marak? Are you saying this is not Al Marak?
I'm saying you don't have no punching
bag,
I'm asking you a question, King. Are you saying it's not Al Marak?
No, that's an Arabic word. This is not the Arabic word.
So it is not Al Marak.
You don't have no proof of that.
I'm asking you a question. You saying it's not Al Marak? All right, cool. I got you. I'm going to put you in the bucket with the rest of these dumbass niggas.
How far are you going back with your history?
Darvin's got a second win. Oh shit!
He done cracked another bottle. He got some more of that E&J on deck.
Goddamn right, nigga.
Hey, wait.
And I bought a fresh bottle too.
Aurelia said, "Go read the book Queen Moo and the Plum Serpent."
How far are you guys going back with your studies of the land? So you're just going back to America and that's it.
My fault.
What's the oldest name you know of this land to be named?
The brother in the chat is on to something with Moo.
Man, Moo is the story of motherfucking Santa Claus, man.
Brother, you're not part of the societies. I'm gonna tell you something right now. There's a little blue book which they write in code, and in that script, it is the script of Moo. And if you're not in, you don't know.
Man, where the fuck is this Moo at, bro?
Zoolandia, the continent they found called Zoolandia, Zoolandia that has
That
pyramids
shit
on it, my
is up
brother.
there with Santa Claus. That's where they
No,
found
it's
Santa
real. Go
Claus.
look up Zoolandia.
That's where they
Even
found E.T.
even big Aboriginal power poured of
That's
Zoolandia.
where they found Sasquatch.
You're a silly man. You're a silly man, my
There's
brother.
a couple dinosaurs running around that motherfucker.
Zoolandia is 90% underwater off the coast over there of Africa. They have found that land. It is true. It is called a move. And the Masons carry a little blue book, the ones that are high ranking, and it's written in a script. I seen it when I was in high school from one of my grandfathers. Didn't know what it was until I got older, until I got part of my own orders, and then I understood it. It was a script of Mu. And the scientists in the 1800s, some of the archaeologists also have this written down in articles. It's not really hard to find, my brother. I don't know your bloodline and I don't know your background, but are you connected to any in depth?
Yes, I'm connected to the Murphys and the Moores in the West and the Bennett. I'm not connected to Lemuria, bro. And nobody else.
Where do you hail from, my brother?
Hey, Darvin, somebody challenging you, bro. He said you can't run from Mu, aka Al Marak. Nigga, this is not Mu. We are not in Mu, my nigga.
This is Cowland now. This is Moo.
Hey, question,
man.
hey, Smoke,
When
do you
we hear
agree
that
with
term "moo," they talk about the same "moo" as Lemuria.
No,
Man,
it was
they
only
talking
the
about
Lemuria. His
Moo.
eye was flooded.
Are not the same. Lemuria is over there by India.
Nigga, they
Mu
talking
is
about
off the coast of
No,
California.
no,
They are
no,
not the
no,
same.
no,
These
no,
niggas
no,
drunk off
no,
moo
no,
juice.
no. Can't listen. You read
Some
Augustus' book.
Moo.
You read
See,
Augustus' book, Queen of Moo. You
you read
realize that
books that
this
are all
shit was
published by
off
the
the
Catholic
West
Church.
Coast. What?
Remember, Lex said something to you guys, but you didn't catch on.
It's the land of hair.
When he said
The
infiltration,
land of hair.
when he said infiltration,
I don't think y'all
counterintelligence,
niggas really do
I
adept
don't think
study
you
like you
understand
should.
what he meant.
I think
Is
y'all niggas, when
Zealandia?
they come down to ancient history, y'all niggas should shut the fuck up and listen.
No,
Bro,
Darvin.
I think I
Infiltration.
accidentally start watching porno before I start watching some
Have you
motherfucking
infiltrated any
Moo at,
lodges, my
bro.
brother?
Y'all gotta show me where Moo at, or I'm going to watch a porno, bro. No, I'm not gonna
Oh,
listen
he's
to
gonna
it.
give us the secrets to the lodge. Y'all be quiet.
Wait,
No, I said, has
is
he infiltrated
Zealandia?
any?
Wait, is Zealandia? Is it between New Zealand and
Otto,
Australia?
don't step on the info, nigga. He for to give us the secrets that the motherfuckers have in the lodge, bro.
Break it down real quick, dude. Break it down real quick, dude. We got a lot of anxious niggas on the panel, but break it down real quick so
Got
we
a
can
lot
get
of
Dale's in.
foul ruffians. That's what I call them.
Yeah, these niggas be putting too much syrup on their pancakes. Break it down, bro.
Just meet me at Denim and Diamond, old school, and I'll break it down there.
Bro, we gave you the flow for that shit.
Nigga, you didn't give me anything. When I want the floor, I take the floor. If I said what I said, you should have caught on to
it. This shit crazy.
He said something about
Y'all
Zealand.
got it.
He said Zoolandia, but I only seen Zealandia in it. Is it between New Zealand and Australia?
He had a little blue book. He looked in with his grandpa, and then he figured out what it was today, and he was for to break us off with the knowledge.
And I'm like, you believe in that shit, bro? I'm just saying, I'm like, that's just some shit that they could make up and just give it to you. I'm just saying.
Yeah, let him break us off, man.
You believe that it's seven continents?
Everything is written by man.
So you
Anything
believe
can
it's
be
only
made up and given to you.
Yep.
Bro, they're talking about the imaginary
you believe
continent.
the earth is a globe?
Shit. Only thing I believe in is my genealogy. The rest of it is all up for. It's like you got to question it.
Yeah, but you go on Ancestry to get genealogy.
No, I didn't.
Make that questionable.
No, I didn't.
Oh, my
Now
bad,
my
King.
nigga
I apologize.
Aurelius is talking about
Well, I
with serpents.
apologize to you, my dude.
Yeah, my shit went through no damn ancestry. You actually can't do ancestry, 23andMe,
I'm
all
gonna
that
make
shit.
me a
You
goddamn drink because I
can,
can't
but I
follow
say
this
you got to
shit.
go town to town to town, and you really got to dig into them records. You can't just look at no records online that they changing up. And if you got your elders, some of your elders already got all that information. They got all that information.
A lot of my elders weren't born in no
Aurelius,
hospital.
why do you say that we're the serpent? You're saying that the knockers was rolling around on their stomachs or some shit, my nigga? People gotta
Also
really listen to
correct,
what they say.
DJ
The nigga is the
CP.
serpent.
Nigga, my elders is all over the place, nigga. I had to go get a GoFundMe to go holler at my elders, nigga. That ain't gonna
All you gotta do is go to prison, and you'll find your elders, King.
Hey, root word. That was the original Christianity.
What's that?
The serpent worship.
The serpent, the plume serpent thing.
But it
And
goes
believe
deeper
it or
than
not,
that. It goes deeper than that, though.
I
Yeah, I
understand what you're trying to
understand
say,
it. I just don't want
and
to
I
get
can't
into it
take
right
that
now.
away from
Yeah.
that neither. Now you're on the right
The
track with that
original,
shit there, King.
Here y'all go,
No, that was the
motherfucker.
original Christianity,
the
bro. Before they brought in the white man
Hey,
Jesus.
y'all.
No, the
Only some
original.
motherfuckers from India
All right,
and some
Hey,
all
hillbillies.
right.
man,
Okay.
y'all go past that. I can't let y'all go past that. What the fuck is a plume serpent, nigga? I've been hearing this
Yo,
shit too
so
many
the
times.
original,
What the fuck is a plume serpent?
original sighting of the
Smoke, you'll get that
Christianity
next year. The class you go
was
to
the
next year,
sun.
you'll get that information.
Oh shit, these niggas
Well,
will
you know
worship
what happened when you
anything,
start
man.
questioning shit.
You
These niggas
niggas will
will dance
worship
around.
anything.
What the fuck is a plume serpent, bro? What is that?
The deity that was worshipped here. The
You
people that
never heard
worship
of
it
Kuku?
named the land
Hey,
after that particular serpent.
you never heard of
Can we
Kuku Khan?
Yeah.
Yeah, I heard of Kukulkan.
Yeah, it's the same thing, bro.
What's a
It's the
koto?
same concept.
What's a
You
koto?
feel me?
Wait a minute.
Yep.
So
What's a
Kukulkan
koto?
is the
In the
dude,
Bible, they
right?
call it the serpent.
Kukulkan is the
Tukukan is
dude,
also
correct?
a phoenix.
Wait a
What's a
minute.
koto?
Hold on. Which Kukulkan are we referring to
Quetzalcoatl
now?
and
The dude?
Kukulkan, they're speaking about the same particular deity. The armor
Brother, is
robe is the same
Kukulkan
particular deity.
Not a
Bro,
a dude?
we was over
Is
here
Kukulkan?
worshiping.
Hold on. I'm asking the question. Is Kukulkan a
It's a
dude? Yes
man.
or no? It's a man.
Yes, it's
Yes.
a man. It's
Okay.
not actual.
It's
No, it's
not.
not a
person.
man.
It's not technically a
You
man. It's
embody.
a. It's
It's
a
not a
concept.
man. It's not a man.
It's a
No,
concept, bro.
you
It's not a
guys,
real
it
person.
is, bro. Louisiana, they dress up
Go ahead.
still,
Sorry.
bro. Y'all gotta understand, bro. We
It's
still
not a
do
man.
this culture in Louisiana, bro. In the
Yeah, I
Caribbean.
know, but when you
Yeah.
dress up in Louisiana to represent that
Yeah,
particular serpent,
but
it's not a man.
no, you gotta listen to what the fuck I'm saying and really listen, bro.
Then why you put on feathers then?
Kuku Khan is the
Because they're
first Christ,
dressing
bro.
up, bro. It's
Kuku
all
Khan is
Come
the
on,
first
vibration of
Christ.
your ancestors, bro.
no,
The goddamn Kundalini energy that's within inside you, bro. That's why he's dressing up. It has
I
nothing to
ain't
do
got
with
no
that. It was born.
Kundalini in me.
Oh my
Yeah, that's a
god.
lie.
All bro. It all
Hey
has to
man,
do
what
with
about the serpent?
spirituality.
Let's talk about the
We was
serpent that we
deeper.
was
That's
when
the
we was going to
serpent,
church,
bro.
man. How was
That's
we
the
worshiping the
serpent.
serpent?
That's the serpent, bro. What are you talking about? It's about enlightenment. It's
Right.
about
It's
who
not.
you
It's not an
are.
actual. Yeah. You know what he's talking about. It's
Not an
not an actual
actual.
serpent.
It's not an actual
Right.
serpent, bro.
Right.
God damn. That's what I'm trying to explain to y'all.
That's facts.
We were
It's not an
deeper in the
actual serpent.
spirituality, bro. Like that's all I'm saying. It has nothing to do with no God or none of that. It's you,
It
nigga.
has,
You, the energy that you
Okay,
have,
now
the
I'm
energy that
asking
you
a simple
look.
energy.
Listen, the energy
Bro,
that you
I
emit.
won. I'm asking a
Look how
simple question.
different.
the meaning
Look
of
And
how
our
that's
different.
the
wisdom.
reason
Hold
why
on.
when these people
Listen.
came here, they put the
Goddamn,
wall up.
Darvis. Damn,
I am
Darvis.
listening.
Damn,
I just
Darvis.
want to ask a simple question, A1.
You better listen to Darvis.
Can you put the serpent to the religion?
No,
It's
it's
the
not
meaning
having to
of
do
our
with religion.
wisdom.
Yes,
It's
It's
the
you
not a
can.
meaning of our
religion.
wisdom.
Root
Yes,
word is not a
enlightenment.
religion, bro. It's not a
Nothing to do with
religion.
religion.
It's an
Not a
understanding of your.
religion.
It's knowledge of self, brother.
Knowledge
It's
of
knowledge
self.
of self. There you go, bro.
That's it.
Wise as a serpent. Wise
Can
as a
y'all
serpent.
show me where
It's
that's at
within you,
anywhere
but
in
you
the
gotta
world?
unleash it. It's
Sir,
within
no
you, but you gotta
disrespect to y'all,
unleash
bro.
it.
I'm saying that
It's the
y'all
energy.
right, but y'all totally wrong.
No, we're
Y'all
100%
some modern Indians, yo. You don't know your history for real. You just
I'm saying
Yeah.
all y'all is wrong, but y'all on the right
You don't
track.
know
But
this
I'm
lion
gonna
is
rebut y'all. I'm
Mesoamerican
gonna rebut
culture.
Ain't
y'all.
nobody told us what the plume
I think
serpent
it's a
is.
bit.
What
Thank you.
is
And I'm
it?
gonna tell y'all what the plume serpent is after y'all done.
Explain to you.
Y'all niggas some Indians
He
for
said
real.
the plume serpent is energy, bro. Kundalini energy.
And I'm
It's
saying, how
just
can
an.
you explain that?
Okay,
What
look,
is a
look. It's first
Kundalini?
I
sanification.
just
Can
need
I?
5
Hey,
seconds
can I
for
get the
this,
floor?
Born.
Can I get the floor? Can I get the floor?
Kundalini is talking about a straight line of different colors that's inside inside you, bro. Dealing with
right. It's your unseen self. There's two concepts of you, bro. It's simple. You got the physical self and you got the unseen self.
Is there any
you have a
evidence
part
in
of
this
you.
stuff y'all talking about?
Let him finish.
Is there any evidence where y'all can look this stuff at? Because I'm going
Yes,
against y'all
bro.
saying I
It's
got
science,
evidence.
man. Yeah, bro. It's biology.
It's
It's biology. It's human biology. It's human
So
biology.
biology, when you look at biology, something resembles a serpent.
No. All right. You know where the serpent come from? The concept of the
Yes,
serpent?
I do know where it
It's
come from, and y'all
listen,
not.
hold on. Let me tell you why they say a serpent. It's your spinal cord, bro. Your spinal cord that run from your tailbone all the way up to your head.
Is straight, bro. It don't turn in corners, bro, and circles.
No,
like
listen,
like
hold on. But there's different levels of vibration of energy within you.
What is
you
that
could tap
doing
into?
Or what is that doing with the serpent?
That's every vibration of color, every vibration of energy have a different color.
Can
That's
I
how you
rebut
measure.
y'all now, please? Can
That's
I
how
rebut
you
y'all
measure
now?
energy by color.
Can I please rebut y'all, man? Because y'all make no
Every
sense.
vibration have a frequency that reflects
Bro,
color.
do you know anything that you could bring this up with evidence?
Yes, it's happening every
There is
day,
no
bro.
evidence because it's
Do
not
you
real.
see? Let me ask you something. Do you
It's
see a
not
rainbow?
real, bro.
Have you
I
ever
want to
seen
show
a
y'all
rainbow?
something that's real. We
Yo,
see
All right,
every
go
all
ahead,
you
day.
go
gotta do
ahead.
is ask him one
Can I show
question.
y'all something that's real that we see every day? Y'all don't know how to bring circumstantial evidence to y'all shit. Jesus. Now here we go. It's gonna take me 30 seconds. America is the land of fruits and vegetables. That don't mean shit. America is the land of flowers, and that's where all goddamn medicine come from. Do I gotta go any further when I say medicine and then you think about the serpents? Okay, if I gotta go any further, all you gotta do is look at all the ambulances. I'm almost done. Look at all the ambulances and look at everything. They got the fucking serpents that's around them. God damn it! It's dealing with your health, bro. It's doctors, y'all. God damn.
Hey, where did they get that concept? Hold on. You're
bro.
right. Where did they get the concept of the caduceus thing that you see on the medical facilities? Where did they get that concept
Now,
from?
once again, we agreed
gonna
though.
say they got
As
it
long as
from,
we agreed,
Imhotep.
I said that y'all was right, but y'all was wrong. Remember, I said that.
So you raised.
All right,
Glad that we agreed.
cool. You got it,
Hold
Rubo. You
on,
got
real
it.
quick. Hold on. Wait a minute. Hold on, real quick. We got a nigga making a dumbass claim. We need to jump on it. This nigga said Imhotep. Bro, who is Imhotep, my nigga? Who is that?
Nah, they Imhotep is from Kemet, Egypt.
The fuck they gotta do with us?
You know that's where they got the hold on. That's where they got the medical shit from. That little serpent shit. That's right.
I understand. Hey,
from
who that?
Hippocrates.
Wait a minute.
Why cater to
it? We made a claim.
It's
Let's
not.
hold it to. Hold on.
It's not only. It's not
Hold
only
on,
in
let's
Egypt,
go.
bro. It's not.
It's
It was a
universal.
concept that was.
It's a universal
Hold on.
aboriginal
Yeah, go
thing.
ahead.
Hold on. We ain't mad. Let's question this. He said Egypt. Brother, how many flowers was in Egypt that time to be extracting these right? How many flowers we had there, bro?
Oh, dusty ass land.
Yo, all you gotta do is look up the serpent. It's gonna show you it. It's in Kemet, bro. I'm not saying that. I'm saying that's where they said it came from. I'm not a Kemet freak. I don't go by that. But they
Okay,
said
so
that's where that symbol come from.
Claims.
Okay, so don't come up. Hey, well, hold up. Don't come up here spreading that Egyptian shit if you ain't got enough information to substantiate your claim, bro.
I got the information, bro. It's up there.
Where is it?
Just look up Imhotep and Hippocrates. They gonna show you the symbol.
Yeah, but you know what? I understand. No, I understand where you're coming from. Hey, Smoke.
I got you.
I understand where you're coming from. Sorry.
I understand where he's coming from too. He coming from the land of the Sudanese, right? We don't speak pseudo.
Look, I got my screen shared though.
No Sudanese, nigga.
No, because you see the concept. Why I say I understand. Why I say I understand where you're coming from is the fact that concept wasn't just taught in one place. That was the concept that was taught all over the world at the time.
That's a fact.
You see what I'm saying? So it wasn't just in Egypt.
It's an aboriginal thing.
No, it wasn't.
No, it's not, bro.
Y'all gotta quit that shit. Y'all gotta quit that.
Why everybody gotta get everything from America?
It's an ancient thing. If it's ancient, them fucking pale skins wasn't doing it, bro. And it all aligns with our actual culture.
Smoke.
So why you gonna say no? You don't
I
know.
don't know what you been drinking,
bro. America's the babies. America's
what
the
the
babies.
fuck? I'm done talking to you, YK. I'm done. They follow us.
No, but YK,
because I want to rebut him.
Let me see if I can reason with YK real quick. Hey YK, you study ancient Mexico, YK?
No, I don't. I'm not a lot though, but I know.
That's what I'm saying, bro. I study ancient Egypt and I study ancient Mexico. It's the same, bro. It's the same concept.
Exactly the same.
It's the fucking same,
Hey,
bro.
bro, y'all gotta let him look. Y'all gotta let him, bro. Y'all gotta let him show his shit and then pull something up to rebut him or rebut it, bro.
This is bullshit,
bro. Y'all can't get mad if he got something, bro.
Look, bro, we not mad at him. He got his shit up there.
I'm trying to close this shit right here because I'm not trying to chat with nobody, bro. This shit is blocked. Oh, there it go. This shit is
break it down,
bro.
So break it down, bro.
Right here, it's showing you in Kemet the serpent wrapped around it. Now, like I said, this is what they're saying, bro. The Kemet dudes is
go
saying,
to India and then go to Mesoamerica.
You know what I mean? But I'm not. I'm not an Egypt. I'm not an Egypt.
Let him get it off, man. Just let him get it off. Go ahead,
I
bro.
don't like. I'm not saying that this is 100% right, but this is what they're saying, bro. They're saying that you can see the serpent symbol in Kemet.
No,
is Kemet the only place? Hold on. Let me ask him a question. Is Kemet the only place where a serpent symbol can be found, brother?
Hell no.
Okay, so why you trying to pound us on the head with MO-Tip?
Because
I'm serpent symbol.
Because I'm gonna tell you.
Let me finish the question, my nigga.
Hold on. I'll leave you. Go ahead, bro. Go ahead.
Why you pounding us on the head with MO-Tip? We can find the serpent symbol. Brother, let me finish the question, brother. Damn. Why are you pounding us on the head with MO-Tip if you can find the serpent symbol all over the motherfucking place?
All right, so
why are you doing it?
Let me tell you first. I wasn't pounding nobody over the head, bro. I just brought it up, like chill. But what I did show you is that it's not unique. There's somebody that had that symbol. Hold on, brother. There's somebody who had that symbol.
Hold on, man. My bad. I didn't mean to interrupt you, my nigga. But yeah, Nummy pulled back up. I had to say, oh shit.
Oh,
now you didn't pull back up. All right, you got it. Come on, man. Tell us about this stupid. I mean, this pseudo ass MO-Tip shit.
Bro. You acting like I'm a Kemet, dude. I don't fuck with Kemet like that.
Nigga, you came up here talking about MO-Tip and then you want to say you're not Kemet? Come on, bro.
All right, bro. I brought it up to let you know that that's not you. That's something that's not unique, bro. There's a symbol that predated that plum serpent shit that they talking about.
The plum serpent is different.
Hold on, bro.
Can I please rebut this shit since I brought it up, man, after he done?
Hold on, let
him get through, man. Let him get through. Please let him get through.
That's the only reason why I brought it up. Because a lot of people try to say that they got it from America, because now a lot of Moors is trying to bring Egypt to America. They trying to bring Asia to America. Bro, are you from Egypt or are you from America? Make it make sense.
Can I please show my screen?
Before the Greeks went to that place and found out that place called Egypt, the ancient Egypt was here in America.
Man. Can y'all show something to rebutting? Now look though, when you say that America is, yeah, I see it right there. When they say this is Egypt over here that has anything great to do with it, this land was made in 1900s and its real name is Akunta. That's the real name of it. And the story goes with it that there's 4 rivers here that meet at Cairo that sits over motherfucking Memphis. There is not no 4 rivers here. There is not nothing here but deserts.
So you don't believe there was an ancient civilization?
So I'm almost done, man. I'm almost done. Y'all gotta cut me off.
Hold on, bro. Hold
on and chill out, bro. No, you hold on and chill out. Rebut me after I'm done, because I don't need that long.
Let him get through. Let him get through with it.
Y'all gotta hold it. You on drugs? Up to 50% of all medical. Up to 50% of all medicines comes from chemicals found in plants. So since I'm the one who brought up this medical sign and all y'all was talking some weird shit, all y'all, I'm the one who brought this up. Not no weird shit. Stay out of it. Stay out of it. I'm saying this is what it means. You can't get out of it. And then when you go back to Google Maps real quick, you understand that it's impossible for any medicine to come from this land in the last 8,000 years because it don't got no goddamn vegetables and no life there. I digress.
I got 2 questions. I'm not trying to fight you. 2 questions. The first one is, where did the sign that you pulled up, the Caduceus sign, right? Where did that concept come from?
The Americas.
No, I'm saying, what do they get the idea to draw it like that? Why does it look like that?
The Americas.
Come on, root word. Yeah.
I don't
so
know.
this is the,
I
this
don't know.
just
I
mean
don't
America.
know.
Hold on.
Oh, here we go.
This just mean America.
Here go my answer. Here go my answer. Now,
Yeah, go ahead.
when I answer it, and if you rebut me and anybody else, please pull up something like me and YK did. Don't talk us to death. I don't know. I don't know
I'm
why
on my phone. Can you pull up stuff on your phone?
Yes, because it's a virus. This is
You
the
can drop
snake
a link
because
on
you
your
put it
phone.
inside of you and it's a virus. You can kill a virus
Nah,
with a snake.
look, it's just I'm just saying. I'm asking a question though. I'm saying, what did they get this drawing?
I
All
don't
of this
know, bro.
drawing.
I don't know. I do not know.
So how are you teaching something you don't know?
There you go. Where do you rebut me?
I told you already. Look at it.
Okay,
Look
no,
at
here's
it.
where the serpent mount come from.
No,
Here's where
look
the
at it. Look,
serpent
bro,
come
why
from.
you took it
I'm
off? Put it
over it
back.
right
Put it
now.
back.
Hold on. You asked me a question. You asked me, nope. You asked me a
Oh, now
question.
you
You asked me a
know.
question.
Okay,
Let
go
me
ahead.
answer it.
Now
This
you
is
know.
where the
All
serpent
right, go
come
ahead.
from. I'm here right now. I'm like 10 miles from this, maybe 20, maybe 15 miles. This is where the plum serpent come from. The most ancient serpent, the only thing that's geographical in America, in the world. This serpent right here is connected to this serpent right here. I'm almost done. That's connected to all the medicines. That's connected to motherfucking not this
Bro, it's from
bullshit
the
over
Greek
here.
god, bro. It's from
That's serpent mound. That's serpent
This
mound.
right
I know
here.
serpent mound.
This real easy. You find all the fruits and vegetables and flowers at. Now, can you rebut me? I digress.
No, I'm not trying to rebut you. I'm just asking a question, bro. Zero, I told you I'm not fighting you. We're on the same page. I'm just asking you a question. I'm asking
Nigga, if you don't want to fight, you in the wrong place.
No. I'm saying
Come on,
I'm
man.
asking him a question though.
Questions,
He's
bro.
still gonna answer my question.
Yeah, you ain't think I can answer that question.
It's
I
still
hit you in
gonna
the
answer
head
my
when I threw up
question.
that serpent
Okay,
mound.
so you're saying, hold on, bro. So you're saying that the caduceus
I
sign.
hit you in the head when I got
Hold
that
on,
serpent mound.
hold on. So the caduceus sign came from the serpent mound.
Sure did. The
The
serpent people,
serpent,
the people
bro.
that
It
made
could
the
do,
mound.
bro. That
Sir,
concept
let me answer the
exists.
question.
Hear me out. That concept
No, you asked
exists
me a
before.
question. You asked me a question.
Okay, go ahead.
Let me answer.
Right.
Yes, the mound people, the people of this land came up with all of it because the serpent mound is here and is nowhere in Africa or Europe, and we have all the fruits, vegetables, and the plants to make all the medicine, and Africa don't. I digress.
I'm not trying to fight for Africa. I don't know why you saying that.
You might don't want to fight, but Root is beating your ass.
No, no, he's not answering my question, no, bro. He's just running around. He's still gonna answer my question. That symbol is a specific way they drew the symbol, bro. That concept exists before Serpent Mound. It's an ancient concept. It exists before Serpent Mound.
Where did
and I'll pull it up. Hold on, no, I said it before there. See, we ain't about to say this shit. So you got to tell me where we can look this up at. Where can we look this up at?
As long as man exists, that concept exists within you. It's within you, bro. It's within you. It's a concept that is a knowledge of self, bro. It's about you. It's about you, root word. It's not no fucking serpent mound or no caduceus sign. It's about you.
You have fruit stuff to run in your mouth.
God damn, bro. It's
yeah,
simple.
you lost that fight,
Dig a
bro.
little bit deeper, bro.
Fight.
I'm going over y'all heads. I'm sorry.
No, I'm saying all y'all is wrong because y'all running y'all's mouth.
Everybody who lose say they over our head and we dumb. Darvis did
It's Greek, bro. It's Greek.
Hold on. He already made his damn, what's the name of this word? Allegory earlier, bro. He made his allegory earlier. It ain't my fault you niggas weren't paying attention. He said it's a representation of the Kundalini energy, man, that's correlated to the motherfucking spine. You niggas ain't paying attention?
Hey,
you niggas ain't
I have
paying
a question. I have a question, root word. Do you have energy in your body? How are you alive? Let me ask you. Do you have an energy in your body? How are you getting energy? How does the energy flow in your body, bro? Let's talk about it now. Let's go deep. Let's get deep.
You gotta let me answer.
Do you have energy? Go ahead. Sorry, go ahead.
You gotta let me answer.
Yes, sir.
The energy is not called serpent. It's not called the plum serpent, and it's never been connected to the serpent unless you have some evidence. I agree.
Bro, it's just a personification.
Hold on. What energy? What energy is it?
Your life force. Your life force. Remember, bro.
It's not called the serpent.
Your life force within you. Your body's a flesh suit.
Bro.
Hold on, bro. Let me explain. The guy asked me a question. Yeah. The energy in your body is like it's the life force within you, bro. When you die, your body rot, but that life force still exists. It's energy. You can't kill energy.
All right.
You understand? It transforms. Energy transforms. So I'm saying.
Right, cool. So,
yeah, go ahead.
So you talking about energy? What energy is it? Don't say force, because that's vague. So
it's
explain. We don't want you to be spooky with it. Explain what energy and give us an example of that energy.
The same energy that you run short of when you're short of breath. When you're tired, when you need to eat to build up back that energy. Right? Everybody understand what energy is. I don't know what you
But
mean.
energy, there's different types of energy. So when you bring up the word energy, you got to give us an example. And
I said life. Your life, bro. Your life force.
No,
the energy within you that gives you life.
No, that's spooky.
That's spooky?
Yeah.
So you don't have, hold on. So you don't have energy within you that gives you life?
There's energy that's moving in you, but once your brain stops functioning, those signals and that mechanics stop functioning. So that energy is no longer being produced because we got signals that fire off in our brains. That's the energy that I do know of.
Bro, how is that connecting to the serpent?
It doesn't. That's just spooky stuff that
they moved on, root word. They moved on.
Oh, okay.
Okay, all right. Okay, hold on.
Let me wrap it up.
Okay, hold on.
Let me land my plane real quick.
Okay, go ahead.
I guess we moved on. Shit.
This energy stuff is basically
very good, Superman.
It's new age pseudoscience, bro. From these.
All right, so can you explain?
These people go to different places in the world, Asia, and they study these people. Cultures in their spiritual systems, and then they remix it and bring it back to America. That's how we get all this chaos from, bro. But go ahead.
All right, so the source that you brought up, YK, can you explain that to the panel? What it means?
Well, the source that I brought up was giving you an example how, because everybody was saying in the community that Escapelius was actually Imhotep. This is what they were saying. So that serpent, they borrowed that from Kemet. Like I said, this is what I believe.
Yeah, but I'm saying, what does the serpent mean? What does it mean? Break it down.
All right, so the serpent is, it says right here. All right, so we're going to go to the serpent.
So you don't know. So you don't know.
Bro, I do. Just
what the fuck is going on? This man lecturing me.
You got to listen.
You're lecturing me just now. You're telling me I'm pseudo? Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, bro.
Because I already know.
Yeah, you is pseudo.
But listen,
I know. I'm pseudo.
I told
Let
you.
him break it down.
No, don't interrupt me because I just told you. I studied this shit 15 years ago. I just told you.
The Jamaican dude is fighting back pretty goddamn good now.
No,
coming
he's
back.
not, bro. No, he's
back.
not.
I think he was rumble doping. I think he was rumble doping you niggas. He's coming back in the late round.
I just want to know. Break it down, YK. I'm listening. I'm waiting for the explanation.
See, this is what you want to do. You want to get caught on the technicalities of what something is, bro. You looking for a gotcha moment. Who cares if I don't know what it means and all that? I'm telling you that there's cultures that borrowed from that. That same thing. I showed you the image of Kemet. That symbol predates that. Now, everything you want me to give you the technicalities of what it means and all of that, bro. I'm not a damn robot. I don't sit and just remember every damn thing. Some shit comes.
Okay, cool. I'm not even fighting you. If you don't know, just say you don't know. You ain't got to do all that. You ain't got to do all that, my nigga.
I think you was right, Smoke. I think you was right. This nigga can't fight him.
No, you tried to do that with.
Just say you don't know, my brother.
Because
if I don't know something, I'm gonna be a man. I'm gonna be a man. I say I don't know.
Hold on,
but I don't fucking know. That's it.
But if I ask you something and you don't know it, what the fuck? That don't mean anything because you still
but I don't mean it don't mean nothing. You're right. It don't mean you're a bad person or you don't know shit. You just don't fucking know.
Looking for a gotcha moment. It ain't gonna work over here.
The point that I'm making to the panel. The point that I'm making.
No, he
the
ain't
point that
me, bro.
hold on. The point that I'm making to the panel. Everybody's listening. The point that I'm making to the bro. Let me
stop it, bro.
Just give me a minute. Just give me 1 second, bro. The point that I'm making to the panel is that you was just lecturing me.
You and MOTF, my nigga.
You was just lecturing me how I don't. Oh, these niggas go to China and Asia and do all this shit. And now you don't even know what the fuck. You don't even know what the fuck you talking about.
People don't go and borrow from other.
You don't even know what the fuck you talking about. You don't know.
Listen, but look, go ahead and start yelling because you're trying to cause chaos. But
okay, it's cool, man. I'm chilling. I'm good. Now, I'm gonna mute my mic.
Everything I just said was
so you Google it.
Hold on,
you just
bro.
Google it.
Everything that I said was a fact. People do go and respin other people's culture. Now, was I wrong when I said that? No.
But that don't apply to me, bro. That don't apply to me. Obviously, I know what the fuck I'm talking about.
No,
you don't know.
I'm gonna show you.
You
I'm
don't
show
know.
you how you were
okay,
pseudo, bro. Go ahead. I got you. Go ahead.
Oh, where are you gonna show me I'm a pseudo? I thought you had something pulled up.
Nah, aren't you reading something right now?
Oh, you got something on the screen?
Oh, I thought that was yours. Because anybody that's talking about a chakra or a kundalini, that's Hindu shit, bro. That was remixed and spin. It's a fucking quack. People who create this pseudoscience that don't, you could Google it. There's no scientific evidence in none of that shit. What the fuck is Kundalini? It don't do nothing to you. It's a kundalini that they remix shit from Egypt. Then they put a spin on it from fucking Hindu. Then they just remix shit. That's all they do.
Let me chime in. Have you ever had your kundalini cleaned?
That shit don't even sound right.
Hey, let me chime in.
Man, stupid as hell, man. Stop it, bro.
I could pull up a video of people.
This man that cleaned your kundalini, nigga.
Look, I could pull up a video. Listen, I could pull up a video of people that's going into a trance. They saying that their kundalini has been awakened. But it's the same shit as when a person's in church and they having a Holy Ghost. You release these chemicals in your body. It's called dopamine. When you listen to music and you start dancing, you get that feeling.
Man, you sound like a drug addict. Come on, damn dopamine. This man beat you up with the kundalini and you go to drugs
bro,
and shit.
He ain't beat nothing. Bro, stop it, bro. The nigga asked me what the damn serpent meant. What does that got to do with my point that I was making?
This nigga that got beat up now. He want to crack rock.
Look.
Accept your defeat, bro. Just accept your defeat,
y'all. But listen. That nigga tried to move the goalpost because that's what they do. That's the pseudo shuffle, bro.
How am I moving the goalpost, my brother?
Shuffle.
No, come on, bro. Be honest, man, bro. Come on, bro.
Be like, hey, do you know what that means? To try to
bro, no. One thing with me, let me tell you something, bro. Hold on a second, because you've been talking for a minute now. I just want 5 seconds. I'm gonna ask you. I'm gonna say because I'm respectful. I'm not laughing at you, bro. What I'm saying to you is that if when I talk about the topic, it's because I'm studied that shit in depth, bro. I just don't talk shit out my ass, bro. I know what I'm talking about.
But you can't. You get mad at him for the same thing you doing, bro.
Hold on, bro.
You get mad at him for the same thing you doing. You ain't showing nothing, bro. At least
no, I said, you know what? Hold on, you're right. Root word is right. Root word is right. He's right. I'm not putting up no source. Hold on.
You're trying to hit YK.
Hold on. Let me finish. Let me land, bro. Let me land. Yeah, let me land. Root word is right. I'm not pulling up no source. But you know what? I came up here tonight. What I've been doing all night, just asking questions.
All right, there we go. Now, this is what you
What's
do,
up,
right?
Sharice?
Hold on. You were asking, oh, my bad, Smoke, you saying something, Sharice?
No, tell her what's up. Go ahead, you got it. Because you
don't gotta fight me, YK. YK, you don't gotta fight me, bro.
I'm not gonna fight you. You good, brother.
Hey, y'all, this is the reason for the snake, bro. This is the reason for the serpent. Because the serpent has venom in it. The serpent has a venom in it, and it is used for over 100 medical reasons, especially high blood pressure. So that was a major animal and one of the only major animals that you could distract and abstract stuff that help from medical purposes. And now, am I all the way right? I don't know, but I'm giving a good
What
stand.
you done started drinking?
No, because I just looked this
I'm
up.
gonna pour me up a drink, goddamn it.
No, I just looked it up and it said that it's like these snakes are gods to medicine, bro. That's like a so-called mouse to test tube animals. I'm looking at this snake stuff, and the majority of medicines that come from animals come from snakes. But I digress.
Right. Nobody rebutted it yet.
Hey, that nigga was for to give us the secret, man. But he shut the little blue book. He let this. Hold on, man. You didn't got beat up. Soak your ass in some ice.
Nigga, ain't nobody got beat up. You just dick riding. Shut up.
Hey, man,
Come
the
on,
nigga
man.
was to
We
give
heard-
us the secret.
Hold on.
He was to
We
give us
heard-
the secret.
Too many. Y'all niggas for this phallus worship got to stop, bro. Leave the phalluses out of the conversation, my nigga. Go to use something else.
Well, stop
Let a nigga
cooling
eat raw oatmeal or something. Leave the phalluses out of it, bro.
Stop cooling weed riding.
That's
You know what it is? I think y'all niggas underestimate what you are. You don't know how powerful your body is. Like you, bro. You see you, us, men, women.
Nigga, I'm
This is the
Superman,
most.
nigga.
Hold on, let me say something. Let me finish. Let me land. What I'm saying is, this body and this mind and all of this, what you call a human being or whatever y'all use as a term to describe a man and a woman, it's the most highest and intelligent thing on this planet, bro. There's nothing above it.
Duh.
You understand that? So everything that they create, a lot of things that they create artificially from you. A lot of the things that we look at, that's
you
what I gotta
avoided
say.
giving us the secret, nigga. Tell us what's in that little blue book your grandpa had.
Nah, that's pseudo,
If
brother.
he tell you that, he might have
All
to
that
kill you,
shit's
brother.
pseudo.
That's what I'm saying. He don't really want to get into the symbolism of it because that's what it's really about. Niggas skipping over what the real deal is. And I'm peeping your shit. Come on, break out what that was in that little blue book.
It's not no secret in a blue book, bro. It's just knowledge of self, my brother. It's understanding who you are, understand how your body works and interact with the world that you live in.
Break down the symbolism.
And how
Don't do
it's not no
surface
symbolism.
level.
I don't understand when you say
Yes.
symbolism. I'm not rocking with
Now, let me ask you a question that might be progressive. Let me ask you a question that might be progressive.
Yeah.
How do you think they start correlating the spine to your energy center? How do you think they start doing that?
Because, bro, the thing about it is that your spinal cord is their energy center. It's your energy center that flows. The energy flows in your body around your spinal cord.
I'm just
up
saying,
and
but
down.
how do you think they start finding it out? Nigga, I don't feel no energy flowing up my spine. How you think they start figuring that
Yes,
shit
guy,
out?
watch this. Don't if
You
you get
need
a
your
hit.
kundalini clean, Smoke.
Don't if
I
you
don't.
smoke. You don't bust
What?
nuts.
That shit don't even
You
sound
don't make babies. You don't make babies, bro.
Damn, man, I don't want to get into no
You
more
don't make
phallus
babies.
discussion.
Let me ask
I
you.
don't wanna
Hold
do
on, smoke. Where does the sperm come from? Where does the sperm come from, brother? A creation of
I
the
thought
sperm.
it came, from what I understand, it come out the testicles.
Yes, but it travels. There's a process, bro. It's not just the testicles. There's a process. It's literally the most powerful thing you could do on the planet is create another human being. It's create a child. Extension
Look,
of
man,
yourself.
I'm gonna indulge you. I'm gonna indulge you real quick. So when I
Yeah.
am busting a nut, I don't feel nothing coming from my spine, bro.
It
I'm just
travels.
asking.
Yeah.
Right, I know you need to travel, but how did they figure
Anybody
it
on
out?
here? Hold on. Anybody on here
Yeah.
understand a little bit about science?
Man, that shit
And
don't
understand
come from
how
your motherfucking
Chakras
spine.
not lined up, Smoke.
That shit come from your balls, bro.
Hold on. Right? Come on, man. I'm trying to get everybody to jump on me, my nigga. Look, bro, I'm just asking you something simple. How do you think? Right? I'm not saying how do you know. I'm saying how do you think they figured out the energy was coming from the spine? How you think they did that, bro? Because I don't feel energy coming from my spine.
They didn't, bro. It wasn't nothing that said they was talking about a spine.
No, but look, he's making a point because if you look at the if you look at the symbology, them snakes twine with each other look like the motherfucking spine. I'm just trying to figure out how did they figure that shit out when you don't feel the energy coming from your spine. How did they figure that shit out? How do you think they did that?
That's called
Bro,
scoliosis.
sperm
If your
comes from
back
your
look like a
balls, bro.
snake.
Sperm comes from your balls.
Okay, so you're saying the energy come from your balls. Why come the symbology don't represent balls, my nigga? It represents snakes that look like a spine. It don't represent a pole and two balls, my nigga.
Right.
We don't see that nowhere in
I got my
symbology.
screen shared, brother.
Hey.
Who is that? Now, my thing is this. This is what I want to say, right, to the brother.
This explains
I was
it.
talking. Not YK the truth. Hold on. Hold your thing, because I need to ask the other brother a question. Right? Where we're
In the
at
background real quick. His device got disconnected. Hey man, go get your audio and shit, visuals and shit right so I can bring you back up on the stage. You disconnected right now.
Who is that?
The dude that was just talking, the Jamaican dude, the born free. His device got disconnected for some reason. I guess he needs his kundalini's cleaned out.
Chakras is tingling.
I mean, because my
All right, we're gonna go and do YK. We will do your screen till we come back. He back now. Go ahead, Aton, ask him the question, bro.
Okay, so my thing is this, right?
Yeah.
And you can hear me clearly, right?
Clear as day, bro.
All right, cool. So when we talking about this thing, right? You gotta have some clarity on this thing. You know, you can't speak broadly about this thing. You got to actually go into detail, because at this point in time, what is going on, and this is just for me. I ain't speaking for everybody. Some people will agree, but what we're talking about is where these things have their origin, right? You want to take it somewhere else that is a spook in the sky that nobody can touch. There has to be an origin to that. You did not address what Root put out, and you did not address what Superman just said. We're looking at some type of origin, the book, where we're at with this information, what you're talking about, because there has to be an origin, because at this point in time, the stories has been moved around in different places and doesn't have their origin here in America where we know it's at, where you can't find it. With evidence, people have put sources out on that, just right here on this panel. So if we're talking about that, where can you put that origin? Because all these different type of things, yeah, we can agree to that. And we can say those origins are somewhere, but you still haven't placed it right here. You haven't been able to provide any sources or anything that can substantiate what you're talking about. We can say, yeah, we agree. Yeah, that looks like, yeah. But where are we at with this right here? Because we got to be able to put our hands on something. We got to reach out and touch somebody with this situation instead of just floating around.
Well, I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be honest with you, brother. Yeah, go ahead.
Before you answer that question, what's up with you, melanated? I'm gonna make a little room for you in the wigwam. You got it, bro.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest with you, brother. When I study this thing, I see it in a lot of ancient cultures. I see it in Africa. I see it in Americas. I see it in Asia. I really don't see much of it in Europe, to be honest with you. But I've seen it in these three places, right? And the concept that I studied in America was in Mexico, have to do with Kukulkan and the plume serpent, the Amaru Maru. I'm sure you are familiar with that, right?
Yep, I am. I'm very familiar.
Yeah, we know about that. We know about that, bro. Go ahead.
Right. And then, okay, so if you know about it, then what? Okay, hold on. I have my question. I'm gonna follow up with a question. If you know about the Kukulkan and the plume serpent in Amaru Maru in Mexico, what does that represent to you? What does that mean to you?
Can I answer that question?
I don't know
It
what it
means
means.
that there was people walking around crushing people's heads off. It means people was dropping heads off. People was walking around in leather uniforms, leather tight pants. It means a whole bunch of things, bro.
Smoke, I got my screen shared, Smoke.
Damn.
The plume serpent, man, that's the dragon. Dragon means clear sight.
This is where it come from right here, bro. We got something that's called pareidolia. It's where we see patterns in things. So we'll see a snake and we'll be like, oh, that looks like a spinal cord. You know what I mean? It's called pareidolia, bro. You see shit. Our mind play has these little farts where we'll see shit in other, we'll see images and things.
My mind farted now time. Fuck you talking about.
You see that shit, bro?
That's not even a good one. I'm not even. That's not even a good
You
one.
see a
That's
snake,
a
the first thing you think about is the spinal cord. Wait.
That's a desperate comeback.
Man, you need
Look,
to be
hold
seeing
on.
too much,
Do
man.
you know what pareidolia is,
Got me
bro?
agreeing with YK over here, man.
That's a desperate comeback.
hold
I see you trying hard though, bro. You trying hard.
Yeah. Niggas talking about a snake is your fucking spine. No, it'll be more like 1,000 speed or one of them millipede things, bro. It wouldn't be a snake, it'll be a millipede.
Pareidolia is the tendency for incorrect perception of stimulus.
Why do the Egyptians wear a cobra on their crown? Why do the Egyptians? Why do the Egyptians wear Mr. Africa? YK? Why do the Egyptians wear a cobra snake on their crown? What does that represent?
It's meditation.
Hold on. It's a Uraeus. It represents protection. It's from the god. It's from one of the deities, but it's a Uraeus. That's the thing that's on their head, and people would say that that's where you get your third eye from and all that bullshit.
What is the third eye? What's the third eye? What's that?
That's just some shit that they made out because they, like I said, pseudoscience, where they talk about your pineal gland. And how
So the pineal gland is pseudo. Hold on. So the pineal,
bro, stop, bro, because I'm trying to tell you this is shit that I knew 15 years ago, bro. That this is all pseudoscience. See, y'all niggas watch Hidden Colors.
No, it is not. It's practiced in India, bro. It's practiced in India right now.
Yes.
Y'all keep going over shit that ain't practiced, bro. It's a form of meditation. It's a form of the motherfucking India people start singing the motherfucking and the snake pop out the goddamn thing. It's a form of meditation, man.
No, Real World. Hold on, Real World. Listen. The nigga brought up the blue book. It's symbolism. It means something that's not said. The plume serpent. The serpent is the lowest. The plume is the highest. It's the both of them. That means you have a 360-degree view. You have a ground eye view and you have a bird's eye view. You can see it all. It's symbolism. That's why he didn't want to talk about that little blue book.
you sound like you know more than me, brother.
I know bullshit when I hear it.
Nigga just made this shit up, bro. Come on, man. Tell me, go and break this shit down.
I made it up just like these niggas making shit up.
Man, I am showing everything. I'm not making shit up. Y'all are going out of shit. Y'all talking about Africa doing serpents.
No, but look, hold on.
I'm almost done. I'm almost done because I fell back. Bro, they practice the serpent shit right now in Kentucky, and they practice it in motherfucking India. It's dealing with meditation and being in harmony with animals, man, or with your inner thinking. So I respect when they say the third eye, but it's just
bestiality, bro. Bestiality, bro. Out of all the shit you could have brought to the floor, you bring up bestiality, my nigga.
It's with music and sound, bro.
And a lot of people,
you know, real word is the
I'm about to land my plane.
A lot of people talking about this third eye shit, they don't realize that your pineal gland calcifies with time. So your shit not even working the same. You might not, by the time you reach 30, 40, your shit done.
Oh, but I thought the pineal gland was fake. What are you talking about?
I never
What is
said
that?
it was fake. I said the third eye, the shit that they created, the concept is fake. But the pineal gland is something you actually have in your body.
What does that do?
Bro,
what does the pineal gland do?
Stop.
What does it do?
Bro, stop. Let me finish what I'm saying, because you want to ask these questions to try to derail the conversation.
No.
Hold on.
Sorry. I apologize. I'm gonna mute my mic.
You good, bro? You good. They try to say that the pineal gland secretes, melanin and all of that. But what they fail to realize is your pineal gland calcifies with time. It's something that helps your circadian rhythm. It tells you when you get sleepy. It tells you when you get tired, what time of day it is. It's a function that helps your body. But all of that other spooky shit where you could see shit, and that's the spookiness of the science. That's all I'm saying, brother. The science is real, but the spooky shit is fake.
So you hold on. So you said that the pineal gland, what is the function of it again? Break it down.
The pineal gland, it helps secrete, it helps produce melanin. And it also hold on, bro. And it also helps your body. It's like a system, a clock. When that, it lets you know when that time of day is. Well, damn, I'm getting sleepy. Well, damn, it's time to wake up. It's called a circadian rhythm.
Circadian rhythm. That's not what I've been talking about the whole time. What did I say?
But this
what
is
did I say, bro?
Bro?
Well, no, what did I say before? I said rhythms and vibration. I said rhythms. Hold on. I said rhythms and vibration are measured by colors. Right?
No, right.
Can we agree? This is science. This is simple science.
Right. But I'm saying,
okay. So we're on the same page. I'm not saying no spooky shit. I agree with you. But what does melanin do?
Whoa. Say that again. You said
my screen after they done smoke. Because these niggas talking some hocus pocus shit, man.
Man,
wait, I want to understand what he's
saying. No, this science. We're talking YK. You agree with? I agree with YK that
science, man. I gotta pull some shit up and show the shit, man.
Could you go back and explain what you mean about the rhythms and colors? What was that?
No, let's go back. Let's go back to you. The question that you asked. You said you're familiar with the concept of Kukulkan and the plume serpent in Mexico. And I'm asking you, since you say you know about it, I'm asking you, what is your understanding of the concept? I mute my mic.
I just explained it, man. It's the serpent, which is the lowest, and then you have the plume, which represents a bird, which is the highest. So you got a 360-degree view. That's why the leader has the clear sight, the dragon. He can see it all, so he makes the best decisions.
So that's your understanding.
Now go back to your color. What'd you say? Rhythm?
No, I'm saying the same thing you saying.
No, but you were saying that rhythm, vibration.
Yeah, because the plume serpent has colors on it. It has a lot of colors. Have you ever seen it? How they represent it in Mexico?
Yeah. So what?
What do you think the color? What do you think the colors mean? What do you think that means? Or you think it means nothing?
Man, you can't move the goalpost, man. You going somewhere else?
No, we're conversating. We're conversating together.
Yeah, it's good. Yeah, conversing. Yeah, but I mean, you taking it somewhere else because we still ain't got to the foundation.
What is the foundation?
The foundation is you the one that set the table. That's what I'm talking about.
Now, what you say you want to know where it's from originally? That's what you're talking about?
We need the
foundation. No, you were saying something about the colors and the vibrations and all that shit.
Now I'm saying, basically, okay, have you ever seen a rainbow, my brother? In real life?
Yes.
Come on, man.
How does that work?
Come on, man.
It's like a prism. It breaks up the white light into the different spectrums of color.
Yeah, but you have to have, they have to have some kind of moisture in the air to hit the sunlight for you to see the colors.
Man, that should be tripping me out.
Again. Hold on. What you say?
Answers.
Oh my God.
Man, you asking questions you already know the answers to. So just give the answers, man.
No, but I'm trying to let you get it. No, I can't just tell you like that, bro. You got to get it.
We don't get it. No, you acting like we don't get it. That's
so why are you asking me questions if you get it then? I don't understand,
bro. I said I didn't ask you no questions. But origin.
Yeah.
Where did it originate from?
I told you I don't know. I said I'm gonna repeat myself again.
All right.
I studied when I'm studying it. I'm just 45 years old. When I'm studying it.
So you talking myth then?
No. Listen to what I'm saying. I study ancient cultures. And when I study ancient cultures in different places, I
So
see
that's
the
what we need to
similar.
be.
I
So
see
that's what we
similar
need to be talking
concept. I
about.
said
Then.
I've seen it in ancient Mexico. I said I've seen it in ancient Africa, and I said I've seen it in Asia. The Indians, the Nagas. The Naga means serpent.
Damn it. Push to the back. Hey, she about to kick me out.
What happened to him? He fell off. Mic check.
I don't know.
Hello?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can hear you, Anton.
And let me, I'm gonna ask you science. This is science. I'm asking you, do you guys know that vibration, sound can be measured by colors, right? Different frequency of energy can give different colors. In science, I'm not talking about anything pseudo or spooky or nothing like that. This is science. Is anybody aware of that?
Nah, but the bottom line, this ain't science, man.
Yeah, it is science.
No,
It
it's
is
not
science.
science, man. Science is new, man. This is not science. This is actual, real life. This is what
Okay.
has
Well,
actually
I
been
mean,
going on, right? We see
no.
colors every
Why I
day.
say science? No, why I
Right?
say science, my brother, is because they teach that in school today.
Nah,
They teaching that stuff.
so are you telling me that when you look at your fruits and vegetables with all these different colors and leaves and all this different type of stuff and all the seasons, that's science? Or is that nature? Is that natural?
Well, nature, science
Okay, so
explains.
don't
Yes, science
do that,
explains,
man.
bro.
Don't
A
do
part of
that.
science is to explain nature.
Don't do that, man. Science don't need to explain a goddamn thing, man. That's these pale skins, these people that was walking on all fours that came up and trying to figure shit out to this day with
I
these
got you, bro.
theories and these scientific. Okay, thank you.
So you telling me that
you.
we wasn't trying to figure shit out and hand that shit to our children? Is that what you saying?
Absolutely not. We wasn't doing that because
I
we
thought
were the
we was the
creators.
first scientists, but I guess not.
I swear to
No,
God,
we wasn't
yeah.
no
Oh, I
scientists.
got what the heck?
What? I mean, come on,
We was
man.
the
See,
first scientists. We wrote down all this shit first.
nah, we wasn't no scientists. We were the creators. Scientists don't do nothing but do experiments. Nah, we ain't about
No, but I
all that.
understand you,
Create
brother.
something,
I
you gotta
understand where you're coming from.
experiment, bro.
I
You can't
understand.
just come out and experiment. You can't come out and
We
create
sprang from the
nothing.
we sprang from the
Anton, you
soil.
have to experiment with everything, Anton.
Nah, we
It is
ain't
proven that
experiencing.
we wrote down
Nah,
everything. Do you think Cuckoo Khan and all these
nah.
weird ass stories that you believe in, people was writing shit down
There
because
you
they
go.
was scientists?
Well, you like throwing jackets on people, man. I swear to God.
No, I'm just saying, do you hear what you're saying? You're saying we wasn't people that created stuff and knew how to mathematically come up with equations, bro.
I said we were the people that created stuff. Now, if you want to talk about science,
And he said the pale skin are scientists. They're trying to figure our shit out. I get where you're coming from.
That's what I'm saying.
I get where you're coming from. I get where you're coming from. I'm not saying I agree with you, but I get where you're coming from. I get
That's
it.
what I'm saying. That's what I'm
Yeah.
saying. We be. That's who we are. We be. And ain't no explaining that. We be. And we sprung up out of this thing as well as the other things that came with it. And it's our dominion. Now, these other people, these Johnny come latelys, they're the ones still trying to figure out what the hell we doing. That's why they still following our lead. Now, the other stuff is what it is. I don't know about that. But that ain't me. And I don't subscribe to it. Y'all got it.
We gotta agree to disagree.
Hell no, man.
That's him disagreeing with a word. That's just a word. He just don't like the word scientist. That's just him disagreeing with the word scientist.
Nah, man.
And I had to fight with these motherfuckers for 4 hours trying to explain that, but y'all got it.
Man, I can understand what he's talking about modern science. I understand he don't like modern science. To say you don't like dealing with science, that's crazy.
So I'm gonna post a controversial question to the panel. How do y'all feel about DNA? You think that works?
Hell no.
Because we was talking about science.
Hell no, that ain't science, man.
Okay, so you don't think you could get your you could check if your child is yours? It's a paternity test? You think that works?
Man, they saying it don't now. They're almost done. They're saying that stuff is that there's 3 cases, man, that Man, that stuff ain't really true, bro. I'd agree.
DNA is real. What they saying about it is fake.
So if you do a paternity test with your child and you can't find out if you got a baby by doing a paternity test?
Yes, you can. That's what I'm saying. The
So
DNA.
hold on. So is that
no,
DNA?
You can't. No, you can't.
Oh, Root said no. Okay. So is that?
Can I explain it like this? Now, when it
bro.
comes to these Christians and all this, that's wrong to say, modern history and modern science that say that the egg is inside your balls, you might have to rearrange that and just say the energy, the electricity, that kundalini shit y'all talking about is inside your balls. The woman already has the egg and everything inside her. I digress. It's called estrogen.
Yeah, but no, I'm not talking about that, bro. I'm saying you could, like, if somebody trying to give you a baby that's not yours, how are you gonna prove it?
That's what I'm saying. It's gonna be hard. Just off that right there, the egg is already inside of her.
Real word.
Go
Are
further.
you drinking that hot sauce that's on
What's
your?
going on, bro?
I'm saying she got the egg. It's already inside of her. You just turn it on.
Yeah, but
Yeah, but how is that proving that, bro?
Sperm.
Bro. How is that proving if it's your baby or not?
She don't have a sperm inside of her egg. You have to fertilize the egg with your sperm.
Okay, I'm glad you just said that. When you fertilize something or you feed it, you ain't making the plant. I'm agreeing with you. You're not making the plant. The plant and the so-called seed was already there. You're just putting water on it. That's all you're doing.
We're not talking about plants, We're talking about.
I'm talking to agreeing any philosophy or form you put into it. You're only what you just said. You're only watering it. You're only putting some. You're only fertilizing it, bro.
Right.
Fertilizing have nothing to do with creation, bro. Fertilizing has nothing to do with creation. How about that?
Oh, well, you can be wrong. You know, it's okay.
No, say you're wrong or you said it wrong.
I didn't say anything wrong. I said the egg is in the lady and you fertilize the egg with your sperm. That's how the baby gets your DNA.
I'm still wondering how an egg can get DNA.
Because the sperm goes inside of it to fertilize it.
I don't know. I know that man, I hate that. I'm gonna pull it up too, though, man. I'm trying to find the right word. They like what he said that DNA is fake, bro.
Yeah.
No one said that. I said DNA is real. What they're saying about
no, I'm talking about his Supreme
About
Court.
the origins. I'm talking about
Bro, I'm talking about babies. Like this motherfucker took his shit to court like this ain't my kid, and these DNA tests is fake, and 3 different people was doing it, and that shit came back in court that they're correct.
Okay, all right. I'm gonna post another question. So, a rape case. Sorry, I can't use that word on YouTube. A grape case, right? How would you get off of a grape case to prove that you wasn't one that did that to that woman? Do you think that works?
Now, here's how they do this. They'll say that. Now, this is how you beat that. If I walk into, if I was a so-called person that they was claiming that raped somebody, and I didn't
don't use the word. Don't use that word straight like that. Just disguise it.
Yeah, you right. My fault. If they said I did a crime and they were trying to get my DNA, they would say you have black hair or your spit is like this. But if somebody is in the same room or that was around has the same spit, it is not municipal. It's not there. You don't have a special DNA. That's what I'm trying to tell you. It's not a special thing.
What? Oh, so there's nothing specific to you. You're saying everybody got the same shit.
I'm saying the way they do DNA is they'll get a blonde piece of hair and they'll say, okay, he has blonde hair, and they'll match it to you. But if there's other people in there that match the same DNA, that's gonna be a hard case to do, bro.
Anybody else? Anybody else anybody else feel the same?
That's just like your blood. That's just like your blood. You do not have a special type of blood. But if your blood type is found, if your blood type is found there, yes, you can go to jail. But if your blood type is found there and there's 3 people there that got your blood type, man, that's a hard case to prove. So I'm saying that your DNA is not special. I digress.
Okay. Is that everybody?
They don't compare blood types when they looking into crime.
No, I'm talking about, I'm showing you through blood. Your blood ain't special. There's only like 6 to 7 types of blood.
Nigga, I got golden blood, nigga.
And there y'all go. Y'all don't want to understand that DNA ain't what y'all think DNA is. Just because they find a yellow piece of hair that belongs to you or a nappy piece of hair,
what is DNA?
1,000 other motherfuckers that got some nappy ass hair just like you.
The root word DNA is an acronym. What does it stand for?
Man, I don't know.
Oh, okay.
I want to talk about these origins. I
know what it stands for, bro. I'm just like, that's embarrassment. That's an embarrassment.
I want to talk to the Jamaican brother. That's what I want to talk to.
What's up, my brother? Who that? Superman? Who that?
No,
Who
it's
that?
Daytime. I want to talk to you about these
What's
origins.
up, time? What's going on, brother?
Yeah. Because I think we need to get an idea about where these origins come from. And you made the statements that it was in India and all these different places, right? Now, if you understand your history, right,
Yeah.
of where of the travels and navigations of the people of America, you'll understand that if you're talking about the Nagas, right? If you're talking about these Nagas, you're talking about the actual G people that actually originated in North America that moved around and created all these different things, and there were symbols to that fact. You can find the Ankh here, you can find the cross here, you can find the swastika here, you can find the actual cross and the snake that moved around that cross, and so on and so forth. You can find all these different things right here in America that originated right here.
Right.
Now.
Okay, so you're saying that it comes from here.
If that's the and it predates all these other different places.
I'm not fighting you, bro. I told you that I don't know where it originates. I'll tell you, I don't know. I've just seen it in my studies. You feel me? So if you're saying that that's your claim, bro, I ain't fighting you.
Right. So my point is this, right? When I said we be, that's who we are. We be. Everybody's trying to figure it out. We don't have to figure it out. We were like, what you talking about? Like, I just put that shit between my legs, 360 that motherfucker and smashed it. Yeah, I just caught that lob. I just one-handed that shit, tiptoed that shit out of bounds. Yeah, I just thought about this. I freestyled this little rap and shit like that, put it on wax, and that's what I did. They go, how you do that? I don't know, I did it. Everybody else is analyzing it, breaking it down, and coming up with all these theories and scientific measures. I mean, come on, bro. Like, for real. Don't subject yourself to that. It is what it is.
Right. I feel you, dog. I feel you, bro.
Okay, so DNA, the acronym stands for deoxyribonucleic acid. Now, y'all make a note of that. Deoxyribonucleic acid.
Root word said it's fake. I don't know. He said DNA don't exist.
No, we talking about that ancestry DNA test kit shit.
Oh, the ancestry. I don't believe in that either. I feel like that's where the limits comes. I feel like that's where the play. They put the play right there. But I'm thinking that there's some real shit in it. You know what I mean? But not the ancestry part, because there's limits. You can't really go too far back. You know what I mean? Like, you can't. The science, they tell you. I can't really explain right now, but I read it. I came across my studies. I seen some things where they're saying there's limits when it comes to ancestry DNA. They have to be dealing with people like close. You know what I mean? Alive. People that are alive and people are close and shit. So I think that's where the play comes in. But I feel like you could actually get off of a case to prove that you didn't get into this woman, without consent, or if you have a baby challenge in court. I feel like them things work. I feel like it works for that. I could be wrong. I'm just saying this is what I think.
No, I think it worked for that too.
According to root word, you can pin a baby on anybody and they can't figure it out.
I'm looking it up right now and I'm reading into it and I'm correct because LabCorp and 2 other motherfucking paternal places have been sued for the shit. If you want to show my screen. I don't just say shit unless I done seen it and read up on it. I don't just talk out the side of my neck.
Pull it up, Rue. I think you're gonna be.
I mean, it's right here. I even said LabCorp. If y'all going to LabCorp hidden motherfucking, I even gave you the site. Yeah, LabCorp genetic provides genetic testing, which always names the father who is named in the legal document, not based on science. This creates a massive liability for LabCorp as the results are used in legal cases and other forms of means. The liability alone is enough to significantly impact the future growth of DNA. New competitors in the field are providing legitimate science-based based on not based hold on because I have to go down. The liability alone is enough to significantly impact their future growth. New competitors in the field are providing legitimate science-based tests.
I asked you, did you read the whole thing, Root? You fucking just killed just.
We have done deep forensic research on LabCorp, specifically on the paternal test. The conclusions is shocking. Any mother who files out the form naming John Doe as the father will be subsequently by a test, which is evidence in court.
Laugh that shit off, cause this boot for the hurt.
Go ahead, though. What am I saying wrong, bro? I'm just saying that there's cases where there's whole institutions saying the whole institution is a fraud, bro.
Root, they're saying that LabCorp is not performing a DNA test correctly.
Right. You got people who fuck shit up, man. You know that go word. In every form of anything you do, people fuck shit up. You know what I mean?
Bro,
So
now I can pull up 2 or 3 more. I'm just trying to prove to y'all that this stuff is not valuable, bro.
Kundalini in, boy. I'm a click. I gotta steal tofu.
To you that DNA is not a hoax, bro, and you can use DNA to trace your origin. I got a source up that kills all of that. Real science, a real source.
You agree with me this time,
real
right?
source. This is a real company. This is a real company. This ain't a source. This is a company.
Well, this is company. All right. Well, this is.
No, hold on. Before you go, though, so I ain't trying to disrespect you. I'm about to land my plane. I'm saying nothing y'all can pull up can go past this. This is the real source, the real company with the real liability to it.
Okay. Well, this is a real example of it being used. So you cannot say that it's a hoax. Now, this is a decades-old missing person case solved after relative uploads DNA to genealogy site. About 54 years ago, a Boy Scout troop leader in Savi Island stumbled upon a shallow grave. In the buried dirt seemed to be some forgotten clothing. In reality, it was the remains of a teenage girl. Her entire body in skeletal form was discovered underneath the grave, as well as pieces from a black curly wig. For decades, the identity of the young woman remained a mystery until Thursday. State authorities identified the woman as Sandra Young, a teenager from Portland who went missing between 1968 and 1969. Her identity was discovered through advanced DNA technology, which has helped solve a cold case. All right. The case breakthrough came last year in January when a person uploaded their DNA to the genealogy database GEDmatch, and the tool immediately determined that the DNA donor was a distant family member of Young. According to Oregon State Police, Young's DNA was already in databases used by law enforcement. Now let's go right here. It says, over the years, the state's medical office used a variety of DNA techniques to try to identify Young. Those tools predicted that Young had brown skin, brown eyes, and black hair. It also determined that Young was likely of West African, South African, and Northern European descent. So this is how she looked.
Read that part again. Read that part again.
Oh, I got you, bro. It says that Young, the tools predicted that Young had brown skin, brown eyes, and black hair. Here, it also identified that Young was likely of West African, South African, and Northern European descent. And they used DNA to even fit a profile of how she looked. So this is the profile, and this is how she actually looked. So they knew she was of West African descent using DNA.
Man, that's not what that
It did
said,
not say.
bro.
It did not say. Hold on. It did not say they knew.
Now start diagnosing. I mean, start denying.
Wait a minute.
By saying it
did
said
not
light.
say, brother. Hey, brother, can we conversate with you about this, my nigga? It did not say that they knew she was of West African or South African descent. It did not say that, brother.
Yes, it did.
Hey,
And they also said in the article they already had her DNA on file, so they didn't get the DNA.
But they didn't have her family's DNA. That's how they identify her, by the family uploading their DNA to the genealogy.
Can I put my screen up one more time?
So that's a checkmate. That's a checkmate.
Wait, let me finish, bro. So they didn't get the DNA from.
Well, I just want to show y'all 2 more companies.
I know, Root. That shit died with the first company, Root. You gotta read the whole article.
Root, can you finish your question? Okay, though, bro. I am I like shut people up though because they ain't gonna rebut me. That's all I like to do. I go for 30 seconds. Faulty DNA testing, paternity test results in decades of heartbreak. Family says, you know what I'm saying? This ain't no weird ass shit. This is something that's in 2020.
Nigga, the title just said he was faulty.
We really on DNA testing to prove paternity, innocent or guilty. DNA tests are even used to save lives and detecting diseases early. But a WFAA investigation found DNA tests aren't always correct, and a secretive system hides errors from the public. At just 12 years old, a DNA test shows Matthew Wilson's father wasn't really his. So I'm just showing you right here that 3 different companies that are showing that these tests are not as real. I'm almost done about to land my plane. I'm almost done about to land my plane. And if y'all would like to rebut me, pull something up except for moving to the next conversation because y'all don't got shit to rebut me
I'm
with.
gonna use your same article. Go ahead.
So why don't you just shut up and let me relay my plan? Because I know you ain't gonna rebut me. It'd been that easy if you just shut the fuck up and let me be King Kong like I am, bro. But I digress, man.
The title said faulty.
Yo, what happened, Root? Why you?
Now that's one.
That the title said faulty.
I mean, I'm just trying
that
to show
means
that
they ain't even doing it right. So how can you get a correct result if it's faulty from the beginning?
Now I can pull up. Y'all don't even know the name of the people that make the test to give them to the DNA companies. This is what I'm showing you. The whole thing is false. If you bring up, I just need 30 seconds to land because y'all ain't gonna do nothing except for shut the fuck up. It's on you if you claim this shit. It's fake.